Wow, that was a YouTube ad. Holy shit. Is it me? Hi, it is me. Sorry, I'm just tweeting out stuff. Hold on. Hold on a second. Good thing you didn't waste your time coming to Dallas. Ultra worst team in the league. Yeah. Okay, Michael, so I'm going to do you a favor, lad. I'm going to do you a favor. See you, buddy. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Yeah. Let me see what Mitchy Poo says. Let me DM on Twitter as well. How we doing though, chat? Good day, card. Chelsea win. Did Villa lose in the end? They did as well. Yeah. Yeah. Sam, I'm every day. Literally every day. And that means Forest don't get European football, right? Because Palace took it off them. Bomberclat! Yeah, Chelsea beat Forest. We'll take a cheeky little fourth place, though. We'll take that. We shall take that. Fourth in a Conference League win. Don't mind if I do. We should have maps for the first series, right? We should have maps. Yes! This is 3-0 LAT. Oh, actually, Hassie control. Hold on here. Optic can win these two. We banned rewind. They banned red card. They banned red card. They banned Protogaban. Dealership. They picked dealership into LA Thieves. Are we fucking trolling? And then rewind map 5. Am I on fucking Mars? What are they doing? We could see a game 5. I see LA Thieves 2-0. I see Optic 2-2. And then fuck knows what happens here. They've literally played at this tournament, Sam. They've played Protocol Control this tournament. And won it very convincingly as well. Literally yesterday, I think, as well. LA Thieves could have blundered this. They really could have blundered this. Holy fuck. This could be night-night. Ridwan, how we doing, man? Hey, today's the day, buddy. Today's the day. We might get one of the best CDL Sundays in recent history. Let me, I just haven't tweeted this out yet. Hold on. Alright, there we go. That's that. And then... I will ping the Discord. Hold on. Seven. Honestly, I turned my stream off, yeah, and 3 more came through. I was fucking mind blown. I was absolutely mind blown. But yeah, I see Optic in 5 here, or at least it going game 5. No, they're not going to run tomorrow when I start the stream. Get a fucking grip. Get a grip right now. Ah. Oh! Excuse me. So today's, who was it yesterday? Kenny. Okay, from the States, doesn't have 2 rings. We'll do attached played for Rocker. We'll do slacked. Oh. Okay, so has a ring. It's 26 or 27. Has played for Florida and Seattle. Less than 5 chips. Mezzo, what's good, man? Who could this be? 26 or 27. Played for Florida. Played for Seattle. Played for Seattle. That's the bit that's throwing me off. It's not Preston. Has Classic played for Florida? Hold on. No, Classic's over 30 as well. It's not Classic. Played for FaZe, though. Is it Preston? Preston has a... Oh my god, I literally said it was Preston. Fucking hell, man. I literally said his name as well. I hate my life. Hey, Dad. Hey. Hi. Hey. Prof, today's going to be a mental day. A mental day. Gotta do gridlock now. Rocker and Seattle. Accuracy. Seattle and 2 rings. Karma. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Karma. Teamed with a BZ and in Seattle. Bro, what the fuck? Who is this? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Who is this? I think it's Seattle teams. Oh, Prasini. Sub cheese. Oh my god, Shanakri, hey! I'm gonna call you Kelly from now on. Bro, Dan, I need to see FaZe. I need to see LAT Miami. I need to see LAT FaZe. I didn't get to watch the last time it happened. At least 8 wins, teamed with a BZ. Could be fucking anyone. sell. And then we'll do at least 2 rings and at least go sim. Actually, what do I more? Rocker and 8 event wins. Rocker and 8 event wins. I'm trying to think who's been on Rocker in the past. I mean, Attach has, but I don't know if he's got 8 wins. I like J-Cap in there. That's a good one. It's a great one. Has Kenny got 8 event wins? He does. Team with Slasher and on Rocker. Bro, Slasher's played with everyone. Who was Slasher playing with last year? Priester? Slasher, 2 rings. Abizi and Slasher. I mean, I could go. Has to be Sim, right? Slasher and 2 rings. I'm trying to think what Slasher throughout the years. Slasher was on OGLA. Who was on that roster? Kenny. Who did he go to in Vanguard? Or Cold War, sorry. Who was Slasher with on Cold on? Fuck, bro. Slasher and 2 rings.
Before you can
in the CDL.
You have to survive Dallas. It's the final checkpoint before champs. Welcome to Major.
This one's winding me up. Chat, I can't think of one person to put in this square.
It's out to Joe to see for the goal.
Not one person. Slasher is not team with Arceus.
Draza for 3. Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza.
I'm trying to think the orgs at Boston. No.
Your Major 1 champions. Your Major 2 champions.
Who is Slasher play? I can't think of a box here. It can't be Sim. I've already used him.
One final shot to prove you belong. Major 4.
Again, I use Celium. Hey. What a fucking idiot.
Good esports morning. It's championship
I'm an absolute
Sunday.
moron.
We are live at
I was like
DreamHack
thinking I
for
couldn't use the
fourth
Beezy
and
because he was down here.
final Major of the 2025 season. It's the last chance to score points before champs. Last opportunity to
I'm an
secure
idiot.
your seed. And of course, the 4 teams still in the bracket today, playing for the Major 4 trophy. We've had 2 champions on the year.
Wait,
Atlanta
73?
Page winning Major 1 and 2. It's
Well, there was only 2 for that one.
raising the trophy at the end
Gunless,
of Major 3.
unreal
The question
shout.
is, who lit this bad boy at the end of the night? Optic, LA Thieves.
Bro, what?
Atlanta Page,
Whose trophy
and
was
Miami
that
Heretics
last year?
Remaining on championship
That was a
Sunday.
trophy last year. Who
Welcome
used
in,
that?
everybody. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, here
Who
at the
is that on
desk.
the
We've
desk?
got Anthony Wheeler, we've got Rosalie Parker, and a very special guest to open the show. You know him on Twitter. You follow all of his awesome knowledge bombs. Brian Stats
Brian
is here to drop
Stats.
some live. How you feeling, bud?
Hey, this is an absolute pleasure being on the stage right now. I think this tournament's been incredible so far. For the first time in this
I've never seen
season,
this
the
bloke.
top 4 seeds from qualifiers are all competing on Championship Sunday. I think we're in for 4 banger matches
Yeah,
today.
so the 5-match qualifier actually playing out the way we
Yeah.
expected it to land. We're liking what we're seeing. There's a lot of hype around these teams, but what are you looking forward to on a championship Sunday?
I'd say they're
What do
doing
you
great.
mean? I'm
Honestly,
looking
bit of
forward to the storylines. I have the possibility of Miami
bit of a
getting to
meh
play
wake
LA
up this
Thieves
morning. I
once
can't
again.
lie, we were struggling.
Optic maybe making an insane
2:30
run
nowadays,
after
back-to-back,
a
sat in this
lackluster
chair.
couple of qualifiers. It's going to be awesome.
We saw LAG get a match win. You saw Priesta get a match win for the first time since winning champs
Yeah,
at
PPX, I would have
MW2,
loved that
but
5 minutes ago.
unfortunately, those
Would have loved
teams
it.
are gone. Let's take a look at our in memoriam as 4 teams will not be making it to the biggest event of the year. Vegas Falcons go out and 12.
Hi, kid, darling.
Right
Hey.
behind them, it's the Gorilla Mates.
Yeah, you know, these teams didn't go down without a fight. You know, they were treating us like they're champs. They had a couple of match wins. Cloud9 New York on that bubble, trying to make some roster changes to get it done. It wasn't enough. And then Minnesota Rocker, probably the one that stings the most, delivering some of the most exciting matches in Game 5s throughout the season.
All right, Brian, as we take a look at our standings, your top 8, they're all going to champs, but we could
Oi,
see some wiggling
the gooch
on
part of
this
the chair
leaderboard,
is
right?
Yeah,
raucous.
so we're looking at that 1 and 2 seed there, FaZe and Thieves.
Don't worry about
placings
that.
are obviously still yet to come. But the big thing is Optic Texas. They could pass Carolina Royal Ravens for that 6th seed.
Wait,
go
how
against
how
Ultra in the
does
first round
how
of
does
champs,
this
a
work
team that
then?
they
Because
beat
they're both
2
20
times in
and
the
20.
last 2
So work on
weeks.
map count.
So that could be a big opportunity for them coming into this first match
So
of the day.
this battle
Does it work on
against
map count?
LA Thieves could be everything for their champs run.
No.
As we take
So
a look
is it
purely at
head-to-head
Major
this
Four, though,
season?
How do we get to where we're at right now?
I
It
mean,
has
was
to
a
be,
couple
right?
of insane upsets. We said goodbye to Vancouver Surge. They did not put any fight up against the LA Thieves, and even in that elimination bracket, an insane Game 5 Vegas Falcons.
Thieves, LA Thieves,
attempting to
I'm
make a run, but
begging
they get
you.
shut down. Same with the story of Minnesota
I'm
Rocker.
begging you
They get a
that you
couple
beat
of upsets, but
Optic,
unfortunately wasn't
so I
able to
don't
pull
have
off
to
the
see
win
Ultra
versus
Optic
Texas.
round
Happy
1.
surprise for a
Please.
lot of fans, including myself, is the Miami
Please.
Heretics walking away with 7 straight
I can't
victories
watch
from our
Hook again.
qualifier now to land. They got their second
Can't do
shot
it.
over the LA Thieves. They did it in a Game 5, and we have 2 rookies, 1 match away from a Grand Finals appearance.
Yeah, right now, Rencor is the MVP
Bro.
candidate for this tournament. He's
Oh,
been
yeah.
unbelievable. And
They
Heretics
had it
coming in,
gift
we're
wrapped
even in
this
our point
series.
of
Oh
stage.
my
Well, they haven't
God.
lost one so far. They're able to take Thieves down in both
Optic's
of them.
got another match, so it
And
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
this AR duo has just been sensational.
Um,
Everybody's performing. And Miami
well, if
just
Optic beat
sound
LA
team.
Thieves, then they're
you gotta
guaranteed
think
16.
They're championship caliber. They can win this entire tournament, and consistently now they've been.
I
the
just need
champions.
Ultra to have a
How many
nice,
times have we
easy
had
winners round
rookie
1 so they just
duos
get out of it.
Make it to a championship Sunday, or even lift a trophy here at the CDL.
Yeah, so we've seen that 2 times. Of course, you had Shotzi and Illy, the inaugural season of the CDL on the Dallas Empire. And then most
No, I need
recently,
LAT
Scrap and
Masterclass.
Pixie on Toronto Ultra and MW2. Those are the only 2 rookie duos that we've seen win championships, and we could see a
In
third
LAT
today.
First Europeans
Masterclass.
getting it done here in Super and Rancor. Let's get it going, though, as the matches are just moments away from kicking off. We got to talk about the opposition for Miami. They're
Who would
going up
Ultra play
against a
if Optic
team
lose?
that
They
has
play
finished
Ravens
in the
to a
number
6th
1
seed.
spot every regular season of the CDL. Atlanta FaZe, they're playing for that spot once
So the way
again.
that
They
the
want
way
that
it works
record to go
right now for
untarnished.
And they
champs
look like absolute monsters right now.
is
this is a sim
FaZe
that I
will
feel
play
like you
Boston.
always get a glimpse of at some point in
Winners
the
round
season,
1.
and he always decides to do it at the
Optic
right
will
time.
play
I
LAT,
just can't
Ultra
imagine
will
what
play
the rest of the
Ravens,
league is
and
thinking
Surge
right now,
play
because
Heretics
a lot of
winners
our
round
big
1.
teams have
Banger,
had a
by the
couple
way.
of short steps when it comes to this major,
Absolute
where Atlanta
banger.
FaZe, they look like they're literally going to win everything
But
right
yeah,
now.
I want to
And
see
know
what
you're
Ultra do
solving for
when
DraftKings
and
these
if they
days.
get out of
What is
the
the over-under
winners
on
round
the
1,
BZ body
because-
snatches tonight?
I'm gonna go with 3.
Bro.
I'm gonna go with 3. Listen,
Major
it
3,
was awesome
they lose.
yesterday.
Major
And
2,
Brian,
they
you see
lose.
Pop, 31
Major
and
4,
9
they
since
lose.
Adraza. I know you've been posting about this, just how insane Atlanta truly have been.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
if you
I
look at
need
that,
them
9
to-
losses since their 10th tournament together, so they have less losses than they do tournaments competed in.
It's
Wait, say
insane.
that,
That
again. They
is
have less
mental.
match losses than double elimination tournaments competed in,
Zach, that's exactly right.
and this
That
is
is
why.
fucking
Sick in the head,
crazy.
dude.
And so Sip has been playing so well, and that's why their hard point's been unbelievable throughout.
Look at
this
this guy,
tournament.
man. Like, have a
Obviously,
day
the
off,
Tiny Terrors
bro.
are in question and how they were performing in that game mode. And now
Have a
he's
day
entered the
off.
MVP discussion. Prior to this, it was Scrap and Celium. If Simp continues this through this tournament, he might have an argument to steal season MVP away.
We had a fun fact from production. Both Atlanta FaZe and Optic Texas making it to championship
Lulu
Sunday
confidence
here at Call of
factor.
Duty, and
Positivity,
also
yeah.
Halo. DreamHack is full of
Yeah.
stars, and we get to witness some of the biggest moments and best moments. Let's take a look now, though, at some of the most fun moments of our tournaments. We call this our bingo card. And Allie, we tried to get
Oh
weird
my
with it,
God.
but so many boxes are already checked off. The hard point ending on time. We saw the search and destroy aces. Can you give us
Multiple.
a
I mean,
double set
like
of
I
that?
said to you
Heroes,
earlier,
both of these, by
this
multiple
should be
S&D aces, which is just unbelievable.
this
The
should
fact
be
that
2-0 to
200%
LA
in the
Thieves off
series,
the rip.
this was
It's
insane
these
in
two.
that day number one,
I don't
but
know
also
why
RC
they've given
Tar
Optic
Kill.
their 2
Blowing
best
up a couple of
maps.
teammates and ourselves.
It's all Minnesota, bro.
That's right.
It doesn't make sense to me.
All Minnesota is insane.
Yeah, bingo's been a great time. Did we get a bingo last event, Chris?
I think I did.
Does
At the
not
very
make
end,
sense to
we
me.
ended up giving out wristbands. I remember.
Why they would do
Oh,
that.
yeah,
And then
selling
rewind map
wristbands to
5
We had a
again,
great
like
time. Did we get a bingo
it favors
so
LAT,
far?
but
Yeah, new COD meme is born. That's the last one that we had to get crossed off. I mean, wow.
Wait,
That's
what's the
I'm
COD?
told
is
we're
unbelievable.
oh, till they
to
start
celebrate with
8
the
minutes,
fans.
but
Roll
they'll bring out
Anthony,
the players
please
and
turn
stuff soon.
around and chuck one of
Oh my
these
God.
to the people at home. You guys having fun?
Hey,
Thank you for
whoever
coming
gets
out.
the loudest.
Congrats on the bingo, ladies
All
and
right,
gentlemen.
I got a crazy arm. I'm gonna go to the right side. No, and went to the right side. I'm going middle.
Oh, that was a tight
Holy
spiral,
crap,
by the way.
Allie
That
does
was
have an
hard.
arm.
That
That's
was
like Tom
hard.
Brady
Thank
with
you.
that throw.
Yo,
I
look
love
out,
that.
Cleveland
Played
Browns.
softball.
We about to have a
Anybody
6
believes
QB.
me?
But Optic
All
are
let's
not
take
that
a
good
look
at
our
dealership.
schedule
They've just-
for the day. We've got a lot of fun in store for the fans. And it
I think
all
they've got
starts
away with playing
the elimination
teams that are
bracket.
lesser
You
than
are
them on
in
that
for
map.
a treat. A World Championship caliber matchup. LA Thieves taking on Optic Texas at 12:30.
LA Thieves, I think,
that, we
after
go
this
to the
event,
winners
have
bracket
proved to be
find
they're
out
probably
who
the
is
best
first
dealership
moving on
team.
to champs.
Everyone's scared to play
Yeah,
them on
that
it.
match is the most exciting for me. I know a
Optic
lot of people are in
3-0.
the seats for
Eduardo
Optic
has
Thieves, but
taken the
Miami
good
can
shit
do
this
something
morning, gentlemen.
incredible. As Brian mentioned, be the third rookie duo
And
to win the
ladies.
championship. It would start with that match.
If you don't follow Brian on
The
Twitter,
good
you
shit.
will do it during this break.
Yeah.
He's going to be dropping
Right now.
more knowledge bombs on you when we come back.
Do it.
The good shit. You're playing LA Thieves on Skyline Map 1 and Dealership Map 2. Insane. I need whatever Eduardo's on. For real, for real. For real, for real. Here we go, baby. Do you think it was a bad idea not to pick up Merc for Ultra? Jordan, so like, people don't know what happened behind the scenes. Not like anything internally, but with the team, I mean, but like org politics. But like, going into Major 3, Ultra were the best team with Ben. So people's recency bias is just mind-blowingly delusional. People are just so brain dead. They forget like, they forget everything that happened before Merc and just go, where's Merc? Why not Merc? Merc.
Welcome back to this Championship Sunday at Major 4. We are live at DreamHack.
Bye,
Dallas,
Kelly.
one of the best events in the 2025 calendar, and the Call of Duty League has showcased the biggest crowd. I was talking with some folks behind the scenes at the bar last night. I said, wow, Counter-Strike looked like it had a sold-out arena. They said, yeah, but there's only 4,000 seats in there. You guys had more people in the Call of Duty venue.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
nuts.
Wait, there's
It's how
more.
many people are
There's
showing up here in Texas.
4,000
But we got to
people
get into the numbers. And Brian, before we get into this LA Thieves
in there.
versus Optic
Holy
Texas match,
shit.
you broke down
That is
something
a big
special
arena.
for us. There will be some familiar faces missing at Champs from last year's Grand Finals.
Yeah, so I find this just to be absolutely crazy. 5 out of the 8 players who competed in the Grand Finals
That's
of Champs
mental.
2024 last year won't be competing at Champs 2025. I find that
That's
so
actually
we got
crazy.
Shotzi, Dashy, Hydra, 5 of the 8 players from that match.
Well,
not
okay,
even
so
qualifying.
Plan B,
That
Optic
was so
and
close to
LAT
almost
are
being
playing
only
it.
Hydra returning, by the way.
I'd be very
Right?
surprised
Thinking
if
about that,
Miami
it's
and
insane
LAT
to
play
look
it
at.
against each
Hey,
other.
it's
We
cutthroat
might
out here.
see it in the
Speaking
phase
of Hydra,
series.
we got to talk about his team. LA Thieves and Optic are walkout ready. Ali, what do we need to know about our rosters and the maps?
But
and
I
modes?
feel
Who
like-
has the
I
advantage
feel
through a
like-
best of 5?
I mean,
LAT
this
are
is just a
fucking
square up. I
troll.
feel like on both sides for these teams. The Skyline, I think, is map 1's going to be really important. We're talking about Optic Texas and LAT teams that are both incredibly good at map 1s when it
I
comes
don't
to
know
these series.
why
I
they
think that's
banned
gonna be that
protocol
pivotal
control.
for
That
this
might
one.
I'm just
be
kind of mind-blown. Dealership was
massive
allowed to get
blunder.
through. Optic have been undefeated there, 4-0 on Dealership, and I really thought Thieves would ban that, but hey, they just think they're straight up better.
Ali, it's the regular season. It's the very end. There are 4 matches left, and I have a 3-match prediction lead.
This is so messed up.
I'll let you go first. I'll take the other.
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. I think we have a red grand final.
John, this is
I'll
what I'm
take
saying.
Texas.
Like,
Happily,
everyone
if they win
presumes
this
that
matchup, 04 told
getting
me they're gonna
Merkin
win the whole
and
thing.
then
Look out for Texas.
with
Crazy.
practice
We're
they get
so bad,
better.
bro.
There is a world where they get
all right,
worse.
Brian?
Yeah, well,
They
I was
couldn't
gonna say,
win.
I always
Obviously,
dreamed
they
of
can't
being
win
on
an
this
SD
stage to
now.
say Optic
Just
Texas
not
is
great.
going to win, but I
But-
can't say that.
Oh,
I'm
that's
taking
crazy.
LA Thieves.
You got
They
it.
couldn't win a search remark at the
You guys
event.
started clapping and everything,
Hey.
and the players are ready. Hit me with it.
I'm going with LA Thieves. They're going to get this done. Hydra's too strong, man. It's too good.
4 teams, about to be just 3 left in the tournament.
Wait,
It
Tom,
is time for
I
your elimination
hope
match with
LAT
Guy
win
Blaze
this,
on the
so I
stage.
get to laugh.
I am
Champs
so
Friday,
ready to get
when
this
I'm
one
sat there
started.
at the
Crimson
venue,
Championship
when I'm sat there
Sunday.
at the venue, I'm
It
gonna
is
get
high
like,
noon here at DreamHack.
I'm gonna get
We got
a
shootout coming to the
A4
main
piece of
stage.
paper with
And only
Ravens on it,
one
right?
more team
And
can stay in
I'm
this
gonna put
tournament.
at
But let's keep it
TCLX
going.
on the
You guys
Ravens,
ready to
and
bring
I'm
'em out,
gonna fucking
DreamHack?
yank the sheet apart when they beat them on
Get
Thursday
ready,
at Champs.
Greenwall, 'cause here comes the hometown heroes.
Just
Optic
rip the
Texas.
paper apart. The Champ Whites are out.
Chelsea, Mercules, and Dashy. Ready to do it one more time for the Green Wall. It's Optic Texas.
I cannot
the
wait.
Championship whites are so out, and oh, how we have missed them. Optic
I
Texas,
missed the
it has been
all-white
a
jersey,
rocky
though.
road the entirety of the regular season, but you couldn't pick a better time to hit stride.
I need an
here
all-white
in
jersey.
Texas, where the Green
Those
Wall
fleeces
is
are
the
clean, though.
strongest, and they can pull off something special, guy.
Oh, they could definitely pull out something special. But in order to do that, they got to go up against our major 3 champions. Texas, make some noise for the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Ghosty, and
Like, look out, those
The
LA Thieves jerseys
ready to
are
break
so
the hearts of
clean.
the crowd and
They
take
may
another
take
one
it for one of the cleanest jerseys,
This is
you know.
the first time Thieves have been able to play up against Optic on land this season. They're going for the back-to-back, and they got to go against Optic and this crowd. But I don't think Scrap's going to get shaken by that. Let's get it going, guy.
I don't know if he's gonna get shaken by that, but he may get shaken by this crowd. And DreamHack, we got the largest crowd in the venue. Can y'all make some noise for me? You guys
I think the
ready
last
to
time
go?
Optic had an all-white jersey, because
Miles
I don't think they had it last year.
Let's get ready to
Did they have it last year?
Oh boy, this is going to be a good one. What start to this Sunday? A championship Sunday for the ages, folks, and we're going to have a good old green and red showdown.
Dude, this has been a ridiculous time at DreamHack as well, and I'm looking at this from like Mercules' perspective, right? Beans has visa issues. 1 month
Vulture out,
later,
who do you
now
think
he's
wins?
on
LAT.
stage getting introduced by a
What is it?
cowboy. It has
Bro.
been an absolutely wild time.
Okay.
and we're ready for this show.
We need to
Honestly,
take
at this
chance
point,
clothes shopping.
anything could happen.
Hey,
And-
and it probably will. We've seen quite
and
a lot of insane moments.
Miles
of
needs
drama.
to-
Unique first-timers here
I
in
don't
Bobby,
even
here in
know.
competitive Call of Duty in general this weekend alone. A little bit of drama, a little bit of pushing and shoving. You never know what's going to happen today, folks. Of course, the Monster Energy pregame for the LA Thieves, back-to-back. That's the name of the game. And the team to do it was this very brand in Vanguard and BO4 chance. Back to that Vanguard, though, that was a championship ring as well.
Preying
That's
on
type
the
of stuff
Aroma
that's
curse.
reserved-
Bro, I actually
reserved
might
for
need to
teams
shut
like
up, you know.
Atlanta FaZe. So you're trying to inject yourself into that type of conversation.
Everything I
Obviously,
say
legends
just
like
goes to shit.
Kenny's, your Octanes, and obviously Envoy, a massive part of that as
Christine,
well.
you should
So
know.
you gotta
Miles,
bring your
Miles'
very
chin
best,
looks
but I
so
know
much
on a
better.
Sunday,
You should have
when the
seen it when
championship whites are out,
before he got
this
to
is a
Texas.
team they have looked better since they've got the
Tsunami
young man on the roster. And
Just-
at this point, it looks like they have all the tools. Pick a player on Optic, and you can just talk about them for days with the talent that
Mental.
they have.
Absolutely. And again, a major
Mental
implication for champs. A top 3 finish here for Optic. That will see their seeding shift dramatically. That will change the bracket. But until then, we're going to start things off on
Here we go,
Skyline.
baby.
Get
Skyline
real
map
quick
one, bang
on
out.
Sunday.
Come on, then.
Thieves, we've seen plenty here. I wonder if they're going to get their streaks right in this one, Charles.
Hopefully, right? They're 0 for 2 in that regard, but outside of not being locked in with the streaks, they are locked in.
Yeah,
on this
Christine, I've
map.
seen
They've
it.
been spamming
Yeah.
it for good reason.
Yeah.
And I know the hard point overall. Maybe not the
Wanker,
best record
mate.
for either
He's a
one of these
wanker.
teams. But that's because they have been going against the very best, and they have still been coming out on top.
I took a short walk around Artist Alley here at DreamHack, and I
Dad
was
goes to
completely
3-piece off the rip.
surrounded
Who wants to put
by
siders on it?
Optic jerseys. They are out in full force here in Texas. And so are they into the hard point. Hydra might get the kills, but it's Mercules and Shotzi finding the opening
Piss.
time, and we're already looking for a bit
I've
of
actually
P2
cursed them.
love as
I've
well.
actually cursed LA Thieves. I'm so
Honestly,
sorry.
I'm I'm feeling like a Shotzi for 40. This man looks like he has been
I'm so
on
sorry.
a mission. He has been quiet out of game, but in
Never
game,
mind.
roaring.
I lied.
But Hydra, the exact same thing. Thieves, they exchange a little bit of that early P1 time, but they got the left side spawns and
Shit
maybe
on.
long term in a good spot. But Mercules continues to snap, going against one of the best ARs in the game, already taking him down.
The shot's in. Shotzi has managed to make. Oh no! Read down. What a read and what a reaction.
And they've got
from
them spawning in
Scrap.
hell.
That's going to be a lead change as well for the LA Thieves. Going into P2, big opportunity here to
They've
run
got them
away.
spawning in hell.
Spawn kill left and right by Hydra, and you're going on the cross where already tattered and tagged up. Mercules traded out. And
30
Optic,
seconds on a
no
P1,
more
you
presence
take
they
that,
have
and
on
you've
this
got
map.
P0.
It was a good opening break from Optic. Well, since then, nothing but Scrap, and his pre-fires have been on point. Thieves, when they're on form on this map, it looks like flow state.
That's 1 on 4 off the rip. Not great.
Break it down, at the very least,
He
from
did this
Optic.
yesterday. He had a
He's
really
out of
slow red card, I think it was.
Tried to break through the line for a second, but Thieves still holding this one. P2 in their hands now, taken away. Hydra on the road, prowling around. He's going to be the island man, hitting all these different angles of the point over the shots.
They're gonna break this stuff.
3 dead. Last man up.
It's all on
Ghosty.
4.
Can you clean him out the back?
It's all
line?
on
No,
4,
he still
Daniel.
goes undefeated. Hard point in the hands of Optic, but a problem first and foremost.
Daniel's dead. Daniel's dead.
Optic, they're not always the best at keeping track of players, and it's going to be a little.
And they spawned in
One
again. I don't know how they've done
turn
it.
back For a little bit, you don't get the
BRK,
space
what's
you
good,
want
man?
to on the map, and now Envoy roars through and picks up 2.
Yeah, it's another really great hold out of Thieves. P2 treated him right. 10 seconds to go. We go over the kitchen.
Optic are trolling.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not rowing.
Finds to go there first. It's going to get
Never mind, they
that
get the
kill.
kit spawn.
Shotzi Co reinforce. Find the usual corners, the day ones. We'll see if we can't find a bit of time here for Optic.
They got a
they're
full
picking up the
rotation. They
pitch
need
as
this
well.
hold. They need
One
hold
of
the
those
spawn.
important gunfights he's got Envoy to toy with, and at least he's calming the whole way through. Or they're going to try to force it through on the flank, or go for the hit on the time. It looks like Thieves have cleared all this space, but a tight setup coming in from Optic. They still
Looking
have
good,
to
looking good
cover,
for
and
Optic.
You don't have to trade kills if everybody wins their one.
Hook needs to
It's
show
two
out
with an
today.
AR, holding it down.
Another 3 down. Next wave of
Hook
Thieves.
slowed down a bit yesterday. He needs to show up.
Hook from the head of the table, he gets his head taken off. One boy's going to find that. Shotzi over the top.
Shotzi's
Sends it.
pitching,
30 seconds
spawning
to go
them
here,
in.
and you're still looking for the flip.
Don't know
This is
about that.
interesting from Optic again. They're playing a tight setup. They're not playing for the spawn just yet. They want
Don't
this
know about
final
that one.
30. They're trying to be the super soakers on P3.
Don't know
but
about that
all
one,
the trades
Shotzi.
roll through. Dashi, last man standing
Milky
and
pinch.
overwhelmed.
Really milky
Optic
pinch.
never played for the spawn, so Thieves a minor advantage going into new time. Optic, though, the final 10 they have, they try to break it down. Mercules, again, the front man for the team.
Wow, Dan just milked.
Right through P1. What a battle. That's a great route to take.
They got the
Hydra,
trade, though.
Uh-oh, you didn't kill the first shots you had, and now you've gone
And now
3
they have
down.
row.
Wow, an opportunity taken, an opportunity destroyed by LA.
Yeah, the entry AR, not a typical thing you're going to see on Skyline, but sometimes the map just delegates to go that direction. But Thieves on the P4
LAT should
looking
get
good.
another
They got the
spawn in, I
grass
think.
under control and the hit right now.
Never mind, they
coming
spawned
for
out.
everything.
4 spawned out. He's got a
Single
pinch on the
angle,
kids,
timing,
guys.
This is going to be essential. Okay, first blood, Dashi. Oh,
Wait, they got 3
oh,
dead.
3 down. Last man out of the play.
Go break out of Optic.
And that is a quick and clean break as well. Still a 20-point deficit you're working from, but now they got the full setup on the
12 and
minimap.
8.
Shotzi, he is taking so much space.
He's already starting off things
And my
well.
2 dead
12 and
instantly,
9.
Jesus Christ.
No problem whatsoever. On the other side of the board, the Thieves, nothing crazy in the kills department, but wonderful control.
Bro,
of
they're
that.
just taking
20
it in
seconds
turns,
here
bro.
on bottom with Dashi. He's trying to hold these players back on the other side, but Hydra, he's got a hot hand here on Sunday. Over 100 points we go.
Yeah, this is a back and forth.
Good looks out of LAT on the first row. They got gifted to
between these
P4.
two squads, and on the slaying category right now, Thieves have the smallest of extra edges. But
Hydra
it's
on
only
a
for
5 now.
30-point game, but Hydra may be getting hot. That is
Hydra
a
on a 6.
five
He is
now.
shit
They
on
get
shots. He's off
6
that.
before he falls. We're back towards P1. Thieves, honestly, looking at this tournament, they've been the best P1 team in the game.
This is
They got 30 seconds off the last one.
You know, everyone finds great time out of it, but these boys have seemed to crack the code. Scrap, a miracle to stay
How is he alive?
there.
How is he
Quick
alive?
Position. Trying to take care of anything he
Good
can.
kill out
here, but
Merc, though.
3 dead. An opportunity once again to flip it. You've got a window to work with. Ghosty slams it shut.
Oh, it's a Skyline bang out map. Watch out, my God.
Yeah, you're just going to root that guy out of the time. And once again, LA Thieves.
They need to break this, though. They
left
can't
side
give,
spawns.
and
They
they're just
have
letting LAT milk
multiple
P1 again.
advantages now on this map. Their P1, it has been their bread and butter, and it was Hydra originally on the 5 streak.
Dan's close to a streak.
Now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty on the soak. 5. Nearly. He's looking for streaks as well. I mean,
Wow,
a little bit
Hydra's
of
got
curse
so
for the
much
boys
dope.
as of recent, but we'll see if they can't turn that
Hydra's got
upside
so
down.
much
Right,
dope.
Hydra trying to turn everyone upside down and inside out, but it's Shotzi with the break.
Yeah, and take a look at that flip. Is call it Shotzi managing to make sure he gets through, but
Oh my God, huge kill from Hook.
Hercules
Scrap
and
shit in the
Hook
windies.
there to gun him down.
That's a
They have to get a full
hold.
60 hours against
Perfect
Coke.
set up right now for the Optic boys. Young Hercules from P1. Can't get a second. Hydra now over the top. Scrap making his way through the outside.
Mean
He doesn't
corn.
check the garden furniture. And
Oh.
A little bit of a twist and a spin.
Good on from Optic.
Yeah, dude, throw in the 360. That's when you know who is turned.
He's feeling great. Mercury's out on the left flank. Over to Ghosty. Through the top, couple of tags. That gunfight's going to go on. He wins
Dashi
it.
needs
So
to
now
load in.
to work with. Downstairs.
They're a
Set
Dashi
shots
performance
against
away from winning
Over
that
to
one.
Dashi now, a lot to deal with. The teamwork now for Optic starting to work out. We're getting the flow going.
Yeah, how about these juggernauts getting after it? First, it was Hydra that goes in the
It's gonna be a
5-3. He's got
10-point
20
game.
Kills. Well, shots
Going
right
into
now,
P3.
attempting to
Absolute
catch up.
bloodbath.
It's a 6 spree, and kills like that are easy.
Only
That
Hydra
Hellstorm
positive now.
Shotzi is not
Who got
gonna
a 5?
score.
Shotzi on a 7.
We're gonna change
Shotzi
it up.
on an 8.
He hasn't got it yet.
He's gonna get the street tick.
What a
Yep.
brilliant P2 for Optic. The Thieves kept at bay.
Yeah, Shotzi is the personification of flow state. He does have the Hellstorm secured, and Optic have already shown they're willing to play the tight setups on P3 and give up those back before spawn. So they have the tool to break the break. Of course, though,
Bro,
they're
Hook
gonna have to
shooting.
actually get there. For the moment, LA Thieves holding on to this.
Why is there no audio?
Miles, I tell you, they are bringing the heat. A 20
Why is there no audio?
currently, but Optic, they're in towards P3, making moves.
We'll keep you folks updated with what's going on right now. We're back over on here. The house should be up in a moment.
There we are.
Shotzi's on a 3 spree. Mercury's on time, soaking away.
What the
Two
fuck
spree,
is
the
going
feed
on,
down from
Codley?
Texas. Thieves, a 3-man hit right on through. Lead change. There's a contest in the hard point. Optic fighting forward. Mercury's from the back line. 3 dead.
Shotzi shooting
3 dead
24
for
and
the
50.
Thieves. Last man Ghosty down.
And they've got rotation.
There you go.
There's going to be a lead change.
How are you going to try to work yourself to this P4? You want to go on top? Shotzi's here. Do you trade him out? Sure, but every single Optic player.
Optic now in the lead for the first time in the map.
Going into the bathroom once again. Second set. Who
Team kill from Hydra.
The entire Optic lineup is here. Opening fight goes the way of Dashi. A team kill. Slows things
dead.
down. Mercules joins him in the feed. And from up high, it's Shotzi. Can't get 2. Good damage. Over to Hook.
He's called out everybody one shot. Now you know the contestant's in. Who gonna challenge trade?
Dashi now on a 5. I told you they were a Dashi away. They were a Dashi away from winning the map.
Now you can run it up.
Big Bruce on a
Dashi
5-3
should.
now from the
Oh,
back
I was going to
line.
say, I thought it was
Soaking
hell.
time. He's going to look for the top cat play. There's 30 seconds to go.
Listen to that crowd.
Bathroom starting to get going. The trophies are working. Not a throwable to be found. Hydra there on the close contest.
Hydra with the huge 2.
That's going to be the hard point for the Thieves.
And I'm thinking on this P1, this might be the Shotzi investment time to use that Hellstorm.
They're going to have pretty much a 40-point lead going into our third set.
Lead, a 40-point game after the second set of rotations, and there are
Last 2
players
team
crawling
kills.
everywhere on this map.
Thieves in position.
Look at 8
Eyes
though,
on
look at 8,
Shotzi
look
when
at
he
8,
respawns.
look at
That's
8.
not going to be number 6. Will we hit the Hellstorm? Or will we save
Oh my God,
it?
Hydra's got so much
boy.
dope.
The Phenom makes them 3 down.
Well, he's calling it in, so now it's going to be interesting spawns, and I think Hydra is trying to hunt him down, so the Hellstorm
They're still trying to shoot
should
out
be
the
able to root
sky.
the guys out of time, and no, he goes to protect himself. He kills Hydra, so Ghosty
That
gets
is
to
so
survive
cooked.
in P1,
So
but
cooked.
not for long. Shotzi off the respawn, takes him down.
Evasive
That's a
maneuvers
good
keeps
P1
the
break with the
missile
streak.
alive.
Really
And
good
now Hook
P1.
some time. Finding kills. Can they get any more out of this? Yes, he can. 2:22 and climbing. There's 30 seconds to go. Optic can win it here.
Yeah, you just
Holy
want as much
shit.
as you can. You're expecting rotation over towards P2, but
Shotzi is shooting in map 1. They have another streak on Merc. 31 and 21 out Shotzi. They win off P1.
Stranglehold on P1. We gave flowers to the Thieves.
They've given
Here
to a
they're
split.
getting
They gave
it
to a
done.
split.
10 to go. 10 for the win.
They gave
Mercury's
Hydra a
out,
split.
watching the ball. Finds another kill. Shotzi from in time.
They're spawning in for P2.
Optic out of it.
Merc!
Over to P2.
They spawn them out again. It's all on 1.
Scrap right now. It is going to be him and 2 teammates now spawned in the back. It is their last-ditch effort to attempt to survive.
Now hold it down.
Oh my God, they got him.
What a shot from Scrap.
I think
He
these
managed
are
to get
alive.
themselves in here. This has got to be squeaky clean.
And Optic, this is where you take your time, play for kills.
Bro,
not
someone
defend.
help Hydra.
Ball, Hercules. It is an indoor hill. You're calling the Hellstorm to your teammates. Get the kills off the back of it. Who can
First blood on the break.
They got all 4 people
Dan
on
gets
the
1.
break.
Dan gets 2.
He gets himself
That's 3
another.
dead.
Slams
Last
in.
guy,
And that's
Mercules,
the
they know he's
Mercules waiting
underground.
to play. Hydra saw him drop, so he knows what's coming. Next wave of Optic players on the way.
Well, Hydra's letting him live. Now Optic, everybody's back.
Oh my God, that Hydra's trolled.
Right flank wide open. Ghosty sent it.
Dan gets another 2.
Daniel gets a 2. Scrap over the top. Chasing these players down. No kill yet.
It's going to
Confirms
another
it.
hill.
Spawns in the back
It's going
line.
to another hill. Oh!
3 dead.
We have survived
It's
the
4
new
dead.
LA
They're going to
Thieves
beat them
coming
on
to
road. Go,
It's
go,
gonna be a
go.
race to P3. LA Thieves are
They're
here
going to beat them
first.
on road. They're all on bed. They gave 8 a split.
Into the kitchen.
Look at 8. Look at 8.
The stoves are
Dashi
hot.
gets 1.
Players are ready. And
Dashi
we
gets
are
2.
Cop fans. It's 2 for Big Bruce.
It's
Ghosty
3 dead.
Last
It's
man
4
is
dead.
Shotzi. Optic, get the
the hill. Optic.
35 and 26 from Shotzi. That's going to be map 1.
Take map 1. An explosive opener here.
Dashi just made the play to win the map.
The green wall ringing out through Texas. And another banging skyline here at 3.
Fucking hell, what a map 1.
And this Optic team recently, they have been unbelievable. All about their
What a map
business,
1.
being so calm on the main stage. They're not popping off. They're not going crazy. They are laser focused. And right now, it's
Jesus
looking like they
Christ.
have the dynamic. It is shades of the old Optic roster. Dashi just super soaking in the
Bro,
time.
Envoy,
Making
I think
sure he's keeping
Envoy
things
blocked
under
3
control.
spawns.
He got 2 minutes and 14 seconds inside of the hill.
Let me watch that back. I think Envoy was waiting for the ball to spawn up.
Daniel gets a 2. Scrap over the top. Chasing these players down. No kill yet. Confirms it. Spawns in the back for Optic. But Envoy. Oh my. 3 dead.
Look, Envoy stays in the hill.
Can make it a new time. It is going
He sees 3 of them spawn up.
to be a foot race to P3 LA.
Envoy needs to stay in the hill for 2 more seconds and they win the game.
Thieves are here
Oh
first,
my
and
God.
Optic got the split spawns.
Into the kitchen we go.
I told you,
35
gentlemen,
kills
today's going to be a fucking
25
mental
24,
day.
13 assists. The man is on point, and it seemed like kills were falling into his lap. An electric game 1.
Envoy stays in the hill for 2 more seconds, they win the map. Well, still in, so we've got FaZe v Miami in winners finals. The loser of that plays the winner of this.
I gotta say, it well for who. It just seems like he sort of developed a vision for this game. He has a reputation to be a player that is just run it down, find your face, burn as many lives as possible. But
Holy shit.
So is he. I mean, his confidence
Shotzi with a
is wide.
huge
Like
map
more
1.
energy now than we're used to for the hoop experience. So they're adapting on the fly, making improvements as time goes on. And for these, it has been one of their best matches. But no
Yo, JB.
2 on Skyline, they have played multiple times in this tournament.
Huge
Loss they
2-E from
had is
Dashi.
when they're incidentally calling in
If
jump
Optic are
shot.
going to play hardpoint like
That's
this,
how
then Dashi's
good
going to be
these
hill
are, that
kitting again.
they're
It's going to be
earning them in
scary.
this moment. To fall in map 1, nothing short of impressive.
A meme in its own right.
And now they go into an S&D that they haven't lost as a roster yet.
Very few throughout the year.
And if LA Thieves are going to play like that, bro, they're
Still
fucked.
the hard point. Give yourself the guarantee map 4 because we know how control goes. Of course, yesterday we did see
They're
a
fucked.
big win from Ultra against the Thieves in the mode. But we're getting
Joel,
ahead
are
of
you
ourselves.
guys in
There's
Europa
the
League next
game
season or
flow.
no? Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, like the stream. It helps us out more than you know.
Second set was all
We're going to be in for a long day of COD if it's going to look like this, because holy shit.
Optic went from 24 to 65. The second P3.
Look at that flow chart. 153 to 85.
Optic actually take the lead, and then they secure the win on the third one.
Jesus Christ.
They're
I
playing for
see
the
out
same
of
setup.
Optic.
They're playing a little bit of an adaptation game on Skyline. None of that extra emphasis on the back swans. They're looking to be
Yeah,
soakers
conference, got it.
P3 where they set themselves
I think that's a good
apart.
step though, Joel.
Game plan
Instead of going straight to the
dialed
Champions
in,
League
and
like
on the
that.
game plan front, Optic Texas happy to see the dealership. Incredible new map in the series right now for this new team. The fans will be
So
happy
it's
to see it
dealership
as
map
well.
2, Jen.
Happy to see that.
Dealership
Cool
map
hat.
2.
A cool hat, guys. Dream hack, absolutely delivering the goods. Dealership on its right.
Hacienda map 3.
Feeling good about this one again. Hacienda control after this.
Vault map
Very
4.
strong for the Thieves, obviously. One of the storylines with waxed endlessly. It's so shiny. You can see your reflection in it. But it's the Championship Sunday. There's something in the air right now here in Texas.
So,
We'll see how this one goes.
bro,
down.
Optic
Team
can,
built
that
strong behind
completely
expectations
changes how
going
the
into
series
this,
plays
dealership.
out.
I mean, listen, we talk about the control for LA Thieves all the time, so that means from Optic, you just want to keep the foot on the gas. This is your map.
Holy
This is
shit.
map number 2. They love to see the dealership. They have all the right tools as well, and Mercules has been incredible all tournament long and in this game mode. Still, in my mind, unbelievable that a rookie on very short notice joins a roster full of world champions and has been looking like their best player. So they have the tools.
Maybe 2 times
They seem
mine as
nice
well.
and calm as well. Of course, on the flip side for LA, it's now standing every single game mode. They have Nitro and Scrap, 2 of the best S&D players in the game, 2 of the best slayers in the game. They have some
Pre-season
dominant
win. You're in
wins
this
on
action, Joel. That's
dealership
good.
as
That's good
well.
progress.
Make no mistake, this is a square up.
You hate to go to the Champions League and go horrendously bad. You have like a horrendous
We've
season.
seen Optic show off in the online play. Of course, here on LAN, you would expect the Thieves to be very aware of that. We've been made aware of
I still feel like,
one action from Dashi and Scrap there. over
I
by
still
the
feel like
B-bomb
Thieves
site.
have the advantage here
We're starting to see
in
a
this
little bit
map.
of aggression out from the Thieves. An 8 over the top for Hook.
Mercury's going to get
boom,
pushed up
no
here. He
damage.
loves doing this.
You have
Look at
Hydra
7. He
being
loves
torn with
being
the
here.
idea of pinch, and as you state, cars go boom. Bombdo collected.
Wait a minute.
Look at this pinch
He's
spot.
got the tag.
What is that? Bruce! What is that pinch spot?
Bomb planted. 3v1 for Ghosty. Trades out.
He was in the tree.
Bruce from atop the 18-wheeler finds 3.
Yeah, that's worth a second look, a 3-kill there in S&D. I think every single player got caught off guard by that one, except for Dash. He had it dialed in.
We'll be nabbing that one for tomorrow's rank play session.
Single thing, he did not blink. He was the Terminator. He had blood in his sights.
That is a ruthless 3-piece.
Look, he's in the tree, bro.
Scrap on the sprint. Envoy desperately trying to find cover, and then Hydra thinks, I got this. He's weak, right?
He's in the tree.
Again. Big Bruce. What a 3.
Bro, Optic is so nerdy at this map.
Out the tech. Not
Wall
always the team that
bangs,
is sort of
tree
setting the meta,
spots.
but they're the ones showing off the goods for the wall bangs, hiding in trees. And Hydra wants to punch back. This is
Hydra's in
aggression
gills.
through the middle of the map.
Hydra's
but
dead.
He's already been back down. The initial play stopped.
How lucky the Dashi did mess up that jump. We've got to stay alive for a few moments longer. Bomb teetering over towards B with somewhat Optic.
Bro, his stars out.
For someone to make a mistake from the middle of the map. We're not going to see
Facts,
that just
bro,
yet.
he's
Optic,
switching.
slow defense and a strong line being held. Uh-oh. Thieves poke out and they get tagged.
That's Mercules backing down Scrap. So Scrap responsible for the pinch. Optic fully control of the middle of the map.
Luke might get him off bomb here.
Looks like it's going to be
Yeah.
able to poke his head out and get it. A game of whack-a-mole. First blood Optic.
Such a small window to work with, such a tiny angle he gets it.
Optic are gonna
Back over
3-0
to Hoop.
this
Can he get
series,
2?
bro.
No, it is. Great IT though. He gets the info. Over to Shotzi.
3v3.
Here by the administrative section of the map.
Merc has a big job.
Whoa! Envoy, what a win!
Shit on.
From the hip, no good. All down to Dashi, 1v3.
Gonna get shot in his ass.
Bomb plant. The clutch is on. And no good. The Thieves swarm.
If Merc wins that gunfight, I feel like that run goes so much
And
different.
you see how quickly LA Thieves are making these calls. Who gets the first blood? There is no time wasted. That is the players all wrapping that as quick as you could possibly ask to retake mid-map control. Then they go back to work the bomb. They were flying in these moments, reading every pinch, and obviously a perfect bait and switch to break an aim assist coming in from Hook. You know who wins that gunfight 10 out of 10 times. You need 2 players there. The shoulders have to be perfect.
Reeks from around 11, doesn't it? Absolutely hunks with it.
Optic, that's the first blood they got, and it turns into a dominant round for LA.
Hunks of it.
Tied 1-1.
There's a little bait and switch.
You need a big map from Merc.
Aim assist.
He's usually good for double digits on this map.
And that's a great usage of it there by the Thieves. Nades up, and that's going to be damage from Shotzi, so it's going to make him rethink this play. Doubles back. Expecting maybe something here. A huge exchange of tacticals there on the inside.
Yeah, I think the coordination ever so slightly off. One nade connects, the second does not, so no first blood.
Oh, Hook is trolling.
Zaps Hook, a small misstep in the movement. They don't even have the trophy.
See that? I wonder though, we saw so many nades and
Hook's trolling.
I don't think there's much left. Oh, Ghosty run for it. Shotzi not too eager to push this one. It's a 4v2.
Good round out of LAT.
Gifted it by
Hook.
And the Thieves, a stranglehold in. And another strong round, they take the lead.
Gifted it by Hook.
Gorgeous work, and again, Envoy just able to catch Hook in that moment. I don't know if he just sort of belly bumped into the pillar, but he exposed himself for ever so slightly too long, and I mean, the round breaks down. And how quick is that? I mean,
Optic have done it plenty of times before, though. Like I said, they've not lost this map as a roster.
Playing at a rapid pace.
Don't let Optic have an opportunity to make any plays or get anything crazy going. That's the name of the game. Don't let him think about it. Just drown him out. Round 4, here we go.
They hit as well. Delicate with these cars. Mercules, the defender.
Control is Hacienda. I really feel like LA Thieves are fucking bad
Half of the cars available over towards it. You got to make sure if you're going for the plant, you have to have vent control as well. Well, LA Thieves, all bases covered. It's a little bit chaotic, but the bomb is down.
They're in a position where you don't necessarily get hit by any of the wall bangs, but Optic are ready to pounce this one. The trophies are in position as well, or at least one of them is.
Because I feel like Optic win map 3.
Now. There is an opportunity for some
They
splash
looked
damage.
so good on that against FaZe yesterday.
Well, so half of Optic going to be surging forward right into the pre-aims.
We're waiting for the hit now. Hook winding up, the shoulders are there. It's going to be Shotzi now hiding through the inside. The trades
trade.
are on. 3v3. Scrap. Oh, the snap's good. Envoy
Good 2 from Envoy.
Over to the inside, and it's Dashi. Unbeknownst to them, what a win over the box.
LA Thieves have to win this map. They have to
3-1,
win this
the
map.
Thieves.
Yeah, an AR player in the vent is a very tough spot to be. You're hoping the round develops in a different way, but it is all about the timing. Optic knows if they're going to go for the full stack, the late pinch is going to be coming through, and Hydra always times these moments out so well. He gets the first blood, and it becomes a moment of chaos from Optic. People have to turn.
They hate, bro. The devs, I don't know if it was a leak or something, but the devs got like quoted basically saying that they hate competitive. And like the people around competitive.
When the play starts, they are getting after it.
They're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. 5 spree for Envoy. Stun connects there. Who knows these players in inside a small room? We've been there before.
They are very much like casual player developers.
Yeah, they're leaving Dashy for the pinch, but A is going to be the call. Shots in front, man up, cars out of the picture. But if Hydra and Envoy hit the go button, Dashy could get overwhelmed. So Optic,
Eight's got a lot to deal with.
Moments, you see Dashy, he's got the intel, but there was contact. It would have been 2 players. They're backing down. LA Thieves passive for the moment.
Dashy picks up Hydra on the pinch though.
He's caught though, and there's no second player there for the trade, so Dashy gives him the edge.
What a win. Shots
my God, Envoy just blew himself up.
Onto Envoy. An unbelievable moment. One man left.
Envoy just blew himself up.
Scrap forward. Can he find any more kills here? It's Shotzi for 3. Might need an instant replay of that one. He did indeed shoot the Semtex out of Envoy's hand.
How about that? An explosion in your face. LA Thieves, they've been on the receiving end of that new Black Ops 6 technology a few times in this tournament. But credit in my mind to Dashy. He's got the cheeky angles while Shotzi built different.
What a kill.
No risk. That's what I was saying. Is the A wallbang's allowed, the B wallbang's not allowed. That's what I don't get.
3-2. Optic on the bounce back.
Well, I mean, technically, you still can plant the bomb on A without with them doing the wallbang. On B, it's like impossible.
Envoy's presence has been quelled.
Fast hit towards A. Rapid on the approach. Ruthless on the defense. Mercules gets his tracer out. And Hook now by the rear.
Hydrogen in an unreal spot.
He's trapped in. Still a line of sight to work.
Well, if he hits that go button, number 6 and number 8 are looking over. Hydra has to be patient.
Waiting for it. Oh, gives it up at the wrong time. Lovely damage. Here come the reinforcements. The dead
Shotzi gets one on the pinch side.
On the other side, and now
Shotzi gets 2. Shotzi on a 5.
Once again, Shotzi 5 in a row.
Scrap for the 1v3. This is a player you watch, you let him get to work.
Shotzi's having an unreal series right now. He's making so many plays.
Enveloping him indeed.
Shotzi looking really good.
Texas equalize 3-all.
And from Envoy's 5 spree, now it's Shotzi's turn on a 5 spree as well. Gets the first blood, and we saw it from Hydra's perspective. He knows who gets trapped in the corner, but he also knows if he tries to get that kill, he's going to die.
Oh, it's a gorilla. Round 11. It's guaranteed at this point.
You're going to have to hit the go button, and if Shotzi's not there for the coverage, I think Hook might have been dead to rights. Trading out Hydra either way, but Shotzi doesn't even give him hope.
So many avenues of attack to work with from the inside of dealership. He hits that go button instant. And Optic are not, again, this entire map, both teams.
Shotzi's
no one is giving
really
anyone
good
a chance for the clutch.
So far. This
This
whole event, really.
Shotzi's going to be here.
Shotzi looked really good this event.
Flank watch.
Envoy and Scrap, the defenders of the B site, but Optic just playing with the idea, waiting for a little bit of intel before they make their call.
And this is something we've seen the Thieves do all tournament long. It's a lot of patience. Let the enemy team come to you, play on their aggression. Hook has shown so much and checked so much out. He does not like what he didn't see.
The Optic love a slow offense.
A play for information now.
They love a slow offense.
Is it going to be enough to pull the Thieves out of their defensive hidey holes? No, not yet.
All things considered, a very quiet round. Envoy's throwing shoulders, but the B site is open. Scrap now rotating back to help with the presence through mid. Optic, 30 seconds left, starting to run out of time. A's going to be the call. Caught timing at its finest. Merc opens
I
the
feel
door.
like they're taking too long.
Now Scrap, head on a swivel. And you also
they get the first blood, though.
Shotzi's there for the first blood. You got a Dashy versus Envoy battle, but now the site is open. The bomb.
Bro, 1 and 2 don't know what to do.
3 for Optic.
I mean, that was a bamboozling.
Dashy's let them through on the pinch. Just 5 pick it up. 5's not going to pick it up in time.
Oh my word, the damage. Enough for the trades.
3v2.
The damage is there again. And Scrap tagged
Oh my God, bring around the Rosie. 2v2.
Right
Dashy on the pinch now. Envoy picks it up. 1v2.
All down to Shotzi on the 7th.
Oh!
1v1.
And we see what's going on here. Shotzi, the round.
Oh my God,
Shotzi
Shotzi.
Quick, you gotta be
Oh,
quick, and he's not
Scrap
gonna
with the hop.
Scrap outplays him. Shotzi's on the streak. You don't want to take the gunfight. You just outthink the opposition. And that would have been 4 rounds in a row.
Good
there
hop
from
out of Scrap.
Texas. Well, they stop them in their tracks. Scrap making the heads-up plays, and not just him. Envoy outthinking the opposition as well.
So they always do it, bro.
Between Envoy and Dashi. Envoy leaves him, but he knows that pressure is
I remember when
coming,
there was an
Envoy
event where
reads
apparently people were
Dashi on
literally in the
pinch.
front row, like
Out playing.
screaming.
Again, Shotzi on an 8 spree. On the
Apparently,
Barney
it was
front,
really bad.
undeniable.
Absolutely. Still no streak. He's not gonna
8
call
in a
that
row for
annihilation
Shotzi.
pistol. We're looking for a little bit more information, a little bit more damage there. A couple of stuns connect might actually help him get it, but until then, not a lot being shown either side.
They're trying to work shots in blood.
And Shotzi wants to cross so bad, but he can't cross without the intel being spotted. Scrap keeping that door open.
They're trying to give
So
Shotzi
he's
a blood.
watching the pinch. Hydra's watching the deep route. The other 2 LA Thieves
I'd be
players
one of those
working towards
fans.
a Merc again, the lone defender on the A site. The support will be quick this direction.
Yeah, Merc
So
is
much
having a
noise has
slow
been
one.
made towards A, but
That's why I
LA
mean,
Thieves
Merc's
playing
usually a
mind
10 bomb on
games
this
now.
map.
You
Need
got
to
Scrap and Hydra leading the charge through B.
It's a fake. It's a complete fake. They leave the
There's
trophies.
another one.
Audio cue there to tell you that it's happening. But wait, Hook's in a position here to make something happen. Can we get the bomb planted? Ghosty, he's the man on it. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Shotzi. Over the top window, great coverage.
Who gets him off the
Fraser
bomb?
there. We lose the spree. No streaks, no problem. 15 seconds to go.
Who got him off the bomb?
It's now a 2v3.
I mean, you gotta plant the bomb. You gotta plant the bomb in the next 5 seconds. Optic, just get the kill.
Oh my God.
There you go. Thieves too slow in Optic. Run
4-4.
them over.
Written all over it.
9 games as
Written
well.
all over
It's
it.
the tech battle coming through. You have LA Thieves because Hoop has already shown they'll go for the wall bangs through the garage. They'll go for the wall bangs over on the A site. You're playing
Reeks
so
of
much
it.
more aggressive. When the bomb is down in that situation, it is a nightmare to attempt to get down. Thieves, just no comfortability on the map in these moments. Tied up 4-4.
Love the trophy play. A sacrifice to get your boys over towards the B bomb
I
site.
need to know where that wallbang like looks at on the
They
bomb
still
though.
hold players all over the map. Opening salvo from Shotzi. Nades up towards the back line of A. Glass shattered. Fenders bent. But nerves.
Thor's giving this a
unwavering
lot
now
of
to speed
respect.
Forward. Vent covered. You are looking at the wall banks once again. Scrap on a hop check. He spots those players out. Numbers now starting to but again, the Thieves will not move.
Merc loves this. Merc loves this
There's
spot.
no pinching. Dashi is in depth. Nice first blood with the nade. The door is open.
Wide open.
He's so
Damage on the attack. Yep, they're now back up. Mercury's got
So
no hope
cooked.
there. He has to run for it. Finds a new piece of cover. Into the foxhole he goes. Will the
Team
Thieves
kill.
flush him out? They do indeed. Absolutely devastating. Map point. LA Thieves.
And that is a dangerous moment. You're trying to get the
5-4 LA Thieves. They have to win this map, otherwise they're cooked.
If you don't have the trophies in the right spot, well, you explode. Great first blood there from Ghosty. It's all about the timing towards that.
A trophy in either the position where we saw Mercury's fighting from or over by the bomb site would have been ideal there. Momentless management there, again, timing off on that round. They didn't have one available. An ambitious play to go there without that coverage.
And outside of Shotzi's 8
Absolutely
spree,
honks of it, doesn't it,
LA
chat?
Thieves
Honks
have been
around 11.
outplaying them. They got the sneak diffuse coming through from Scrap. They got the first blood battle with the tech, and now you got a full stack on the A site.
Wow, it's a
Academy
full A
again,
bang.
There are trophies in play. That nade's going to land and connect. But it's big damage. Not enough for the cars to go boom just yet. And it's on point now. Motor mounting in the comms. Damage
Full
on
A
the
bang.
kill, the first
All boy
blood.
10 and
His
5.
teammates now maneuvering.
Look at
Scrap
one,
on
look
a
at
wide
one.
flank. We'll see him
That's
later.
two dead,
We
look
might
at
not see
one.
a round at all. Hydra finds another kill as we get in towards the site. On the flank. Scrap gets
1v3.
it.
Scrap gets 2.
To the Thieves.
They needed that map.
Taking him down on one of their
Definitely
best.
needed
LA
that.
Thieves, that is a bounce back performance, and on dealership, picked them apart. The plays were there, the first blood's on point, and Optic.
I told you,
wanted to be
bro.
aggressive on
I
the
don't know
A
why-
side on defense, and Envoy shreds
That's a
for
very
the first blood. Shotzi feels
ego
obligated
pick to play
get
LA
the
Thieves on that
trade.
map.
LA
The-
Thieves, the teamwork
was a
being
good try,
shown off
though.
there, and a late
But
pin for Scrap just to seal the deal.
I'm very
A
surprised
battle
you're playing
on
LA
dealership,
Thieves on
in my mind,
dealership.
The moment of that game is the 1v1 between
Feel bad for
Shotzi
Merc,
and
bro.
Scrap. That is
1500
when
damage, had the
Shotzi
most damage
has
in the map
hottest
for
of
4
hot
kills.
hands. He was on an 8 spree. Scrap doesn't want to
So we're
deal with the
guaranteed
money
to see,
business, doesn't want to enjoy the finesse.
Map 4.
Sticks
What's
the
map 4
bomb
again?
and outthinks the
Guaranteed to
opposition.
see Volt.
LA Thieves on point.
Crazy stuff. Well, that dealership leadership comes to a close 1-1 at the half. Hacienda up next. Again, Control, we've seen how it goes. Thieves
I mean, the last time we saw LA Thieves on Bolt, they were really good at it.
But they
I'm
are
just,
fallible. They have a couple of
man,
holes
I'm
in the
very
armor.
surprised about these vetoes. The SD veto, yeah, sure.
Whatever happens
But LA
here,
Thieves
crazy
vetoing
start to the
Rewind.
day. Wonderful work. Now it's over to the desk, or should I say, just a nameless from Map 1 Breakdown. Take it away, brother.
Hey, we got a banger on our hands.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
Cliff.
Miles and Chance, you guys doing great up there. Listen, this first hard
Playing
point
LA
was
Thieves on dealership
electric,
is a guaranteed
and the
map loss,
ending we're gonna
IMO.
break down for you guys. If you're wondering if you and the crowd were affecting the game, I believe you were, and here is why. So we're getting down to the end of the game here, 220 to 243, as you can see up top. And what happens here is you see all the Optic players, they're trying to make this messy. There's only 20 seconds left on this hill. So you got 3 players coming in around back. You got Mercules right here. He's trying to pinch through up top. And what happens is there's an amazing hold here by the LA Thieves. They end up holding it off. But what
I know it's
happens
1-1,
is
partner.
right at
Thank
the end
you.
of the hard
I
point, we'll
have
jump back
been,
into the
believe it
map.
or
I'll
not,
show you guys
watching
where
the game.
mistake happens, and I believe the moment got to the LA Thieves. So you see, Mercules comes through, he finds a kill, they pinch the time, they're just trying to make
Marky
it
Poos, I mean,
scrappy. But what happens is LA Thieves hold
I don't know if this
Huge
goes
kill
5.
by Envoy, another huge kill by Hydra.
I
and
still
now this
see-
situation, this is what LA Thieves want. They have Optic spawning out. They're getting ready
I
to
still
rotate
see
over towards new time. but
Optic could win these next 2
everyone
maps.
leaves. They leave
Especially with the way they're
a little
shooting
bit
right
of
now.
time remaining, and Dashy spawns in the back, which is what cannot happen. You have to have somebody holding that old time so Dashy doesn't get that pinch spawn, and they don't turn around. You look at the bottom of your minimap, nobody turns around.
Envoy
for
just
LA
miscounted,
Thieves.
bro.
A
He just
mistake that
miscounted.
we do not see from a team of this caliber. They end up turning around too late after Dashy finds the burst on Envoy. He gets a second on the scrap, and that is game over. I believe the crowd got to them, but they're
Yeah,
able to
cheers,
settle
OJ.
in
Yeah,
that game
yeah.
number 2.
Chat, I
An
know it's
electric
1-1.
map
Thanks.
number 1.
Honestly, I
We
was
got the rest of
confused
the
for a
series,
second, but then you
before
guys
that,
told me
we
it
have
was
our
1-1, so I was like,
Scuff
oh.
Lucky Road with Guy Blaze.
Oh.
Thank you so much, and man, DreamHack, you guys are awesome. Look at this crowd. Make some noise. for
I
yourself.
honestly, I'm very surprised
And
that
let's
we're
make some
watching a
noise for
Hacienda
Scuff
Control
Gaming,
when
because yet again, it is
LA
time
Thieves
for
had
our
the
Scuff
veto on the
Lucky
map.
Row, and it is going to be our front row here, who has been bringing the energy all weekend long. Make some noise from everybody, because I got a lot of giveaways this weekend.
No idea
and
why.
I'm looking for the loudest fans out there in the
'Cause
crowd.
I thought FaZe were going to be Optic on Hacienda Control yesterday. Optic beating 3-0, and it wasn't even close. So, like,
I'm gonna wake y'all up. Optic fans, where y'all at in the building? These fans, where y'all at?
I'm
It's
just
electric
very,
out
I'm
here.
very
That's gonna do it
surprised.
for me. Let's get back to the
But
series.
there is 4,000 people in
Thank you
that
very
crowd.
much,
That is
Blaze.
crazy.
You know, a little bit of an even noise there from the crowd. Exciting as we're going to Control. How we feeling about this one, Chance? Obviously, the numbers are there.
I mean, look, we say it all tournament
Yeah, but the
long,
thing is,
Thieves
Dan,
control
right,
best
it's the
team in the game. That being
Thieves
said,
haven't-
they have fallen flat on occasion.
haven't
Ultra were
really
able to take it down on
played
a vault. Now we're going to be
Hasi
playing on a
Control much
Hasi, and
recently.
obviously Optic. We have seen the
I
improvement
know they're good
over
on
the
it,
course of
so I
time.
think they used to play
Clearly
it a lot,
bringing the
but
heat.
then they
Dunnies
got
on
really good at
point.
Vault and
Shotzi
Pro,
still going on
so they just
spree
kind of
in
vetoed
hardpoint
Hasi.
and S&D
I
alike.
I
Maybe
cannot
that's gonna be
believe
my
Hasi's
player
that
to
great.
watch,
Like, I
but
really
AR is
don't
gonna be
understand
having
it.
a
Maybe LA
battle
Thieves are like,
as
fuck it,
well.
bro, this is our best
This is
control
the
now.
type of map that if Optic lose it, they go, whatever. We were kind of expecting this. It's all good for the control. We're prepared for everything else. If they pull off the win in their cells, be uncontrollable.
Looking at that. Full hard point after this, no matter what happens. If we get to that game 5, Rewind will be a lot of fun. It's been such a welcome addition to the map pool here in BO6. Whether it be hard
Sam's
point or
hilarious,
search. Love it, what I'm seeing there. But Hacienda, Black Ops 4, fan favorite. In Control, I mean, it's been a little contested between players and fans alike, but either way, it's the map we are going to be seeing here. Coaches on stage still getting it done, whispering sweet nothings in their players' ears.
Yeah, and
Sounds
it is, of
funny.
course, the rattiest of the control maps we have. And what we mean by ratty, it is both on the offensive defensive end. When you actually get players tucked away in their spawn, the amount of different corners and things you're going to have to clear and check to actually make it out, it's impossible to do. You only get
This
one
is
stun
just a
grenade
pure-
per life, so
pure
it can be
just smash
very
up.
difficult to deal with. Scrap, one of the very best at handling the chaos.
I
Him
thought
and
it was going to be
Ghosty
us on Rewind. They
topping
should
the
have.
leaderboard.
Abish just popped
This
the
is how
worldy
effective they
4-piece.
are on the objective. In Scrap, one of the best players in the game, not known for his objective prowess in the slightest. He stays away from it if he can. In Control, that's not going to be the case. He has made the time his home.
He's taking the kills from the zone. Great work there on the attack. So again, statistically, looking for those rounds to be a little bit favored, just purely on this weekend alone for the Thieves. But hey, as we said, there's something in the air here in DreamHack. There's something magical taking place here in Texas. We'll see how the win goes. An air of nervous tension there from the Thieves. Is it the normal? Is it the usual? It was a little there from Sender, slightly different to what we've seen him do.
It just
twice.
honks him about 5. I'd love to see it go 5. I said my original prediction was LAT 3-1, and then they decided to completely throw these maps.
LA Thieves, Optic Texas. Here we go to Hacienda.
These are your best control teams across control for stage 4. That's insane.
Right now throughout the stage, identical records, both of which lost their most recent. So while we highlight how Scrap and Ghosty, 2 of the top 3 players on the objective, on the defensive end is where Optic has been the best in the game. Gonna have that oscillating battle between these 2 squads, but Optic on the attack first. Swarming, closed hallways, Scrap for the first one.
2 death for Optic off the rib, and they're on A.
Optic have the edge in the kills department. They actually had a body over towards A, but you're looking for your next set of kills.
The way control works here in the COD League. 2 zones.
Oh, who gets one, though?
Capture them, or you can eliminate your enemy 30 times. They've got lives.
Dashy was double positive on this map
round,
yesterday.
whichever one you
He was
get
feeling
first.
himself.
That's how you secure the win. First to 3 as well. Dashy doing what he can out of the zone. Oof, lovely work there on the steps.
Oh,
by
GG
Office.
Clips.
One
I
of the
said this
power
yesterday.
positions
Like,
you're gonna be going back to
it
a
looks
lot.
like a
Yeah, that was
completely
the
different
most
team.
important battle for LA Thieves.
Wow.
Get out of your spawn.
So,
Hydra
I
trades
think
out
if you're an
that
Optic
kill on
fan,
Envoy,
no matter
Dashy
what happens
shreds, but
today,
now for Optic,
you
they
can
don't have a ton of
definitely
space
have
on the map, and if
a
you're
lot
forced to
of
go to A
confidence
first,
going in towards
very
champs.
difficult to make something happen. So
Oh my God, Daniel.
Ghosty from the top rope takes him down.
Not a friendly Ghost, I'll tell you that much. 21
Because,
lives
like,
on
there
site.
is actual
45
promise to
seconds
this team, you know?
left to play.
And this is where
Consistently
how
as well.
basically gets developed.
Ever since
Number
they got
5
Merkin.
spawning an
Granted,
absolute
they lost to
death, everybody
LAG.
else running through the rock hall, and
But-
again, if the A zone is where you're having to capture first, so much more difficult to orchestrate. The guy on time already overwhelmed. More kills
for
getting
2.
traded out, but for Thieves,
Merc's gonna get
you're
towards
still
B.
playing
Good place
keep
from
away,
Merc.
and only 35 seconds left on the game clock.
1/3 of A captured. B nearly done as well. Shotsy now making a
They
bit
should
of a
get
run.
one
This is great
tick.
timing. Oh yeah, you catch Envoy reload and love that.
There
Here we
should
go.
be a
First
second
segment
tick,
done.
honestly.
The stack though, there's going to be 3 players over here. The nade will not connect. That's going to
Wait,
help the
Merc got off
capture
the
go a
point.
little
They got off the
faster.
point?
Sadly, teammates are all dead. Mercury's doing this
Why did
alone
he get
now.
off the point?
Reinforcements in the form of Food now arriving through 10. He's gone as well. Thieves hold.
Yeah, and once again,
30 seconds left.
Out in depth. It's going to be a long round, and they might be
Big
forced
kill,
to go
big
to the A
kill.
zone first. Dashy.
Oh,
Nice little
boost!
slide there on Scrap, so maybe a little bit of a
3
give,
dead. They
trade
can
on
get on the
all
A point
3,
here.
looking for one
They should
play.
transition
That
towards
goes
B
down.
though. They should go
Boom,
towards
deal
B.
with
They
it,
should be
and
going
he
B.
gets dealt
They
with.
should be going B.
X-ray
They should be
and
going
the
B.
trade's flowing through. 25 seconds left. 2 segments capped.
Mercury's going to help out here.
They should have gone B.
2 segments on A. Going to give shots.
Oh!
Clearance now to work towards the backside of B.
3 dead.
The Thieves guessing. They're getting brought down left, right, and center.
Get on A, man.
Scrap trying to kill Shotsy. He has been hunting him down. Tags in the back. And now
They're
you
gonna
get
have A.
both
They're gonna get
zones.
A done.
They're making magic out of this round, and the A zone is captured. A 3-life lead in an extra minute to
And
the
they can
clock.
transition to
Wonderful stuff
B.
for Optic.
They can
Gameplay
transition.
here from Shotsy. He's been roaming all over.
Dashy, do
Difficult to
something.
deal with him.
This kill
Difficult
wins
to
him the
pin down.
round.
And on a Dashy,
Huge.
is smoking hot. Second segment of B gone. Shotsy in the close.
And that is round
Team
1.
safe.
Oh
Next man
my
gone.
God.
No lives left for the LA
Dashy
Thieves.
10 and
This should be
4.
the round. That is sure is.
They got lucky they made kills there. They should have gone B.
Well, I do declare.
But wow.
What a round.
They made every
That is
single
round 4
kill.
Optic Texas, they had to work for it. They were not being given any gifts off the rip, but it is Dashy with the best play. The slide kills up close and personal. And he basically slid from a standstill, 0 to 60 in 0
Why are
seconds
these playing
flat in a
Hacienda?
10-kill round there from Big Bruce. Winning the first round of attack
What
is
in
a
the world?
massive thing from Optic again. It is their defense that has set them apart. Already the advantage. For LAT, it is a rarity to see 2 best players in the game, Scrap and Hydra, yet to hit their flow, 6 and 12 combined.
Why?
We're hitting B off rip. Solo Man Hydra is going to be working his way around the outside for quite a minute. That's going to be now an
He's
A
already
capture
on
as
A.
well, so you've got Optic guessing. They're still committing towards the B side of the map, but Mercury's dives back on the inside. Goes toe to toe with Hydra. The trades are good and a little bit of progress on both zones. Now
2 for 1 off the rip.
Still though, just a solo capture. You're looking for the extra wave of kills.
I mean, Dad, I liked them
Shotsy
yesterday.
flanking the hallways,
I didn't
Dashy
mind them
up
yesterday.
top. Who gets the first kill? Look at the mini map.
But this
Optic
is
players
just-
are everywhere right now. Envoy.
I am
not
so
comfortable in the
surprised.
slightest. Forced off the A zone.
Optic are
and
now
that is
in
just the
kills. Look at
aura of
Shotsy.
Shotsy in the back line, slowing everybody
Look
down.
at Shotsy.
Envoy's
Shotsy's
looking
getting
for the
lost.
spawn
Shotsy gets
kills.
2 in the
Big
spawn.
battle against Hook.
It's
Hook
9 in a
Shotsy.
row
Now
for Optic.
Shotsy crawling around your base, finally gets traded
Hook 10 and
out.
6,
There
Dashy
is
10 and
no
4.
bad pressure
Merc's got the feet up.
whatsoever for LA Thieves.
He's trying to take a breath. Mercury's, this is concealment, not
Matty.
cover. Oh, no way. No
Merc's
way.
got the
He
feet
gets
up.
2. Third man
Dashy
down
now
as
on a
well,
5.
So Thieves You are back in the driveway, boys. May as well put your seatbelts back on. You're going
Couldn't finish it
nowhere.
off.
On track blunder.
Look at them.
Shots
They are in
again
hell.
from every
They are in hell.
VAR gives you something extra. And him and Mercury taking turns, popping pieces. And this is the ratty style we're talking about.
22
Just for LA
plays
Thieves
17.
so many things you have to check. And they
have
made
to
it
go
now
B.
just
They have
to
to
the
go B.
50-yard line. Still have to get past Shotzi.
Trust he's going to be there to slow somebody down, but should be able to get across the board. Ghosty there. Down below, though, it's the kills from Dashi. He's on the right flank. He's not going to let those players get any closer either. Hook, waiting for it. Wonderful patience.
Wow, LA
7
Thieves are
seconds
everywhere.
paused. Oh, sneaky devils. They get away for a second.
Hydra gets 2 top plat.
2 dead to his name, and you're still going.
And they're on A.
Second
Second segment
LA
A.
Thieves trying to make a little bit of magic.
Huge 3 from Hydra.
Pinch, and there's a nice little 3 spree. Envoy doesn't get the
Again,
drop on
they could
Mercury,
transition
but
to B here. They could go over to
secured
B.
nonetheless.
Capped it. Copped it a little late, but that's fine.
Hydra's going-
Hydra, oh, what a play from behind
Oh,
enemy
if he
lines.
just stays there.
Unfortunate timing on the shot seat. And Dashi continues to just be an immovable object. Scrap has to bounce back. 50 seconds to go.
Well, great job of playing his life, and you keep up the pressure. Hydra's going to get into the picture in just a second, but you
at 3.
already
Look at
lose
3.
Ghosty Mercules. Such heads up on the gameplay front. And
He's got
Envoy
so
on the
much
pinch.
dope.
His
He's got
teammates
so
need to
much
wait for him.
dope.
He's currently making the play.
Oh, that's a
He's got an AR
wonderful
out for him
timing
there.
from Hook the Nuke. 9 to 14. Thieves. Not out of this yet.
Thieves are in hell
Yeah,
right
to
now.
get
They're
out of
spawning
lobby,
in
it takes
Narnia.
so much time, which LA Thieves
Merc
do
now
not
on a
have.
5. He died.
Clock goes red. The Thieves got a tunnel vision a little bit here. You have to get towards those
This is
zones.
exactly
You're
how you
trying to
play
give
Hassi
Optic as
control.
much respect
Just sit
as
in a
possible.
corner.
It could be in any corner. And there are hundreds here on Hacienda. A big win out of Ghosty. You've got to
That's
bring the
against
gunny
one.
now. You have to find the kills. 10 seconds. You've got to get on the zone, boys.
Shotzi gets one
You've
up
got to
front.
make something happen.
Scrap has to get on the point.
He's on.
Well, last-ditch effort, and you're getting surrounded. I mean, the pitch is coming through, and it's too quick, it's too overwhelming.
It's
and
just
Ghosty
cooked.
throttled. Optic Texas on defense. Delivered.
Why are LA Thieves playing Hassi control?
In just the feeling of this game right now, Thieves feel so flat. It doesn't seem like there's energy in the gameplay, and everywhere they go, they're just getting dropped. And I mean, so much time, both Mercules and Shotzi just spent inside of their base. Different spots in lobby, cornered up wherever you want them. It's the rookie. 12 kills in the best play. Optic, a sizable
Heavy
advantage
LAT
on the
blunder,
Thieves
and
not
now they're
looking
going
at
into
themselves.
Optics.
I just
Probably
think
Optic's
that
best hard
they've
point.
Spent so much time worrying about the attack, worrying about where Optic could be, instead of just doing what they have
Map
done
4.
so long this season, which is just beat right at you. Let me see something else.
And 2 rounds in, LA Thieves currently being outslayed by 14 kills. And on the flip side, all 4 players for Optic positive.
To be
Optics
Lee
start to
March.
close it out, though. Very true. Very true.
The green wall at their back now. Optic Texas have got themselves onto the zone. Trophies in position. Blood drawn, yeah, there we go. Scrap's going to get the first. Hydra gets involved as well, but that was something. Good kills. The contest is there. That's going to make the segment safe. Hercules down. Thieves back in it.
Hell of a try, but now you got the stranglehold set up. Hydra, he's got the cut over towards Rock. Gets the information on Dashi, and there's nowhere to go. You got Envoy roaming the top.
Optics needs to make sure they get good
ticks. On
ticks.
the flip side, and really no open avenues of attack. Reaction time, great, but Envoy still drops him.
Huge
And
kill from
A little
Hook.
bit extra there on Scrap, but nonetheless, the trades you expect to be quick.
They can get onto B. They can get onto B. That's 3 dead. 4
4
dead. Off spawn now, Scrap.
The B zone wide open.
Okay, that's big. Okay. Good shots out of Scrap. Hook knows he's around here. Left, right, which way? Segment.
They're up now 4 ticks, I
Secured.
believe.
Lightning fast shoulder, not off the kill. 3 dead immediately.
Still got 40 seconds. They've got time to
Next
work with.
wave of spawners coming up through the middle of the map. Shots is going to take the low route. No one here from the Thieves just yet, but Envoy should spy this play. Trades complete. Optics still down on the lives. Thieves starting to get the ball
Look at
rolling.
6, though. Look at 6. 6 has slipped.
They're waiting on the play call. Looks like Shotzi is roaming over towards the B side. There's just no support. You got Ghosty playing for the cuts.
Has to be a hero
Shotzi's
play from
the
Shotzi.
lone man. No one there to look over.
Gets
That is
nothing.
3 players to overwhelm him. Ghosty gets dealt with, so Optic.
Oh,
now you can
Scrap
just
team
look
killed him,
forward, and
though.
At least you forced the team kill.
Someone's got a
Problem
touch.
is,
Someone's
15
got a touch.
seconds left, and no one is on his own.
Someone's got a touch.
The Optic,
They have good
position
map
to be
control
hopping
here,
towards
though.
B, but you're looking for 1 or 2 more kills. Stun connects. Bad news. Can who get 2? No, he cannot. 11
It's
seconds
not
now,
horrendous.
paused on A. Mercury's got to win some insane gunfights.
not
Number one
horrendous.
done. Next one on its way, but good news, it does get the segment. The objective battle now, Optic doing a great job.
They're trying to cover everything. They're even swapping out positions just the right job. But you see Hercules loses the gunfight.
I don't know what they've just done there. I don't know where Shotzi's fucked off to.
They get stopped in their tracks.
So,
LA Thieves
8-4 on ticks.
Defensive round win.
8-3, sorry, yeah.
But the pace of this game, you can see how much we have slowed down on land. So many lives left remaining for both of these teams before the rounds end. The Optic are really trying to dial it in. Everybody just watching every avenue of attack, but it's all solo missions. I mean, Hook, he has 2 kids over on the plat, 2 kids coming up the stairs. The information's great, but so difficult for every single player to have to win their individual gunfights. He's there to break them down, but of course for Optic.
Also, that's the thing. They used to have a graphic.
Back on defense, their bread and butter.
Yeah, no, actionable.
They used to have a graphic
really
with
Thieves, 1 round on the board. Sometimes
the ticks and like confirming
this
who's
might be
got
enough
defense
votes
and
to
stuff like
get
that.
this series
I don't know where it's gone.
This map and this mode
But they
has
used,
been theirs.
pardon me, my point is they used to show it every round.
Freebie in nearly every series they have played for the last 90 days. Over to B we go.
Shout out Codcaster, breaking as we are used to. 3 number 5s on the map. Have fun keeping track of this, just like the pros. Have fun keeping track of guys like Hydra.
Look at the
already
Codcaster.
cornered up
Oh
in
my
plat.
God, look
tip
at
of
the
spear
Codcaster.
right now for his team, and they have pressure on A. And Hydra's waiting to snap in position. Once the noise breaks out, he's going to start shooting players in the back.
It's a heavy stack towards B as far as defense is concerned. And Hook, you in this fight, you're looking great. You can slow down a little. Teammate's not going to be in position to help whatsoever. So, okay, that's the B side of the map cleaned up.
Three number 5s on the map. Hold on.
You've got a chance to dive onto A and finish that segment. But
Scott
the
can
B's
hold map
capture
control,
taking
yeah.
place at the same time. And oh boy, over the window we go.
And still just a solo capture. Both of these teams, they're trying to control.
Wow,
as much as
Shotzi.
possible, capturing these zones. And for LA Thieves, in a little bit of progress, but no segments are actually secured. Still a tough spot.
They're in a really good spot.
But Optic for the moment, not giving it to them.
No, we're playing very sensible.
Optic have
Second
nothing on the
segment,
map right
A
now.
long Mercury's and Shotzi.
That's 2 ticks on A now.
Starting to rustle the jimmies of the Thieves players now. A couple of big kills. Ghosty down as well.
Gotta make sure you don't go 4 dead.
Scrap picking up everything
Scrap's just gotta live.
We can. A single life lead here for the Thieves.
Scraps just gotta live.
It's been a slow trickle, suffocating, so difficult to orchestrate. And again, we haven't had even a 3 down, let alone a 4 from either side. But B is going to be the call. Scrap again. Everyone's just trying to hold their lane and do what you can in Optic.
LEDs are playing this really
zone,
well right
only
now.
A solo capture. They have the time.
Really well played out, LAT off the rip.
Working their way through the backside. There's the contest. The boys holding the nerve. It's a 2-2 split. The 2 on
Good
the
two
zone
from
are
Dashy
down.
though, top
the
plat.
2 roamers now. All that remain for the Thieves in this play. 30 seconds.
Oh!
A slash on a Hook.
Oh my God, that's just bailed him out.
Scrap cuts him down on towards the time, and he's got away with his life again.
Team kill.
Somehow, Mercury's
Merc with 2, they're gonna get A.
You got the A zone though, a minute and a half now to work with. LA Thieves in the middle of that, able to bail themselves out. 2 players coming out of spawn, and Envoy's gonna make it 3.
Bro, Optic have not D-ticked B as well. There's over 1.5
right now with
ticks.
these 2 teams.
Scattered. Look at
Finally,
the
there we go.
all over the place on defense.
Whoever 5 is.
Again, you're trying
There's
to
3 of
find
them.
anything. They're so hard to pin down. They're so hard to
They're
find.
on to B though.
Hydra.
2 on to B. They're gonna get the second tick
here.
here.
The pre-fire. Trophy in position.
Good stun.
Here, and still it's done. So we're going to be able to get the contest going for a second. But that's the opportunity you have.
Big win out Scrap.
The second not going to be there. You
1v1 Hydra for the round.
Trying to save it now for the ball.
Wait, he's leaving it for 4. Leaving it for 4.
Back, and now this is going to be the zone. Everybody else coming
13
out of
plays
spawn.
10.
This is it for LA Thieves to force the final round in shots.
That should be round 5. That should be round 5. Oh, Daniel!
Ghosty.
Oh my God, they got defense round 5 as well.
Zone secured in the slow trickle of this round. The number of little moments that
Optic now
to
have
be
offense round
orchestrated by
5.
LA Thieves to make it happen. If Scrap doesn't get these knife kills, you don't win this round. If Ghosty isn't perfectly timing this out on the pinch, you do not win this
Oh my
round.
God. What an absolute fucking ruler of a
Everybody
series,
trying to
by the
play
way.
Such a controlled game of Call of Duty in this moment.
Whatever happens.
But from down 2-0, Thieves, they have fought back. We're going to a round 5.
That's some slow and steady rounds, man. And they have been long rounds. Optic's veracity from the first 2 seemed like a thing of the past now. Final round. Defense decided by who captures the most segments, and the Thieves have done it.
Hell of a vert
We
nade.
see them attack once more. Big work out of Dashi so far on the map, 26 and 18. who can't slide through those fire, and that's a 2 dead.
Oh,
3
it's not going to
dead.
be a
Last
2-0
man
sweep,
Shotzi.
is it?
But where is it?
This is the first time in the game you get a clean 3-man wipe. Now Envoy
Need Hugelmerk right now. You need Hugelmerk.
Players out of it, and the longer he slows them down,
They fixed the
better.
caster, by the
He
way.
wins his one. You get Mercules falling in the feet.
Wow.
Everybody
Thieves
dies.
are in
Finally,
gills
we see a
right
clean
now.
3 down in LA Thieves. The momentum, you can crush
6
them
for
here.
1 right now.
Set. Can you spring forth from it? Optic. Envoy can't get the 4th. You've got
You go
an
2 for 2 in your
window
spawn,
now
though.
to leap out of. Send it over towards the B side. That's exactly where we're going now with Ghosty still on the 4 spree, and he is on the hunt. And he has found his quarry.
Yeah, that's a 5 spree coming in for Ghosty, and I'm out towards B, but now it's Mercules.
Yeah,
Once
I know,
again,
JB,
the
thanks, mate.
lone man for the team on the B
Oh,
zone,
hell
and
no.
he's getting no support. You are getting cut down ruthlessly. This is
Oh,
playing the chess
hell
game.
no. Daniel
1-3
came to
down
play.
against a team like LA Thieves, and there is no looking back.
A minute out on the clock. 24 plays 17.
To escape it. Scrap. When you bring down one, another fills its hole immediately. 7 spree Ghosty looking for number 8. The drive by intel. Hook falls down and gets it. Upstairs though, okay.
They're getting
we're
kills
up.
though. They're
Ghosty
getting
on
kills.
spawn,
Hold
though.
on.
He's got the Hellstorm. He can call it in. Both these zones are wide out in the open, and here comes.
Five's going to shoot out the sky.
Yeah, this is going to sting. You're going to make your way inside tin, but that's a safe place to be. Over to spawn.
Oh,
Catches
hell
one
no.
out of it. Scrap sent in for the kill. One. The second. Not with a pistol. Not with a knife.
That's
it's with Hydra.
it.
And with
Oh
that
my
play,
God.
The map should be theirs. The Thieves complete the reverse sweep here in control. Their mode, their map, their lead in the series.
Oh, they just fucking broke.
And damn Dan Ghosty showing up big for the team. The Hellstorm, he's getting streaked out. Both weapons that kid is utilizing. Optic were the team.
Nah, I know,
that
JB. I knew they
scouted
fucking.
out
I knew
and
they
found
switched the
that
observer though.
talent.
I know that. That's what they
gave
do.
Away LA Thieves. They took their
Because some of the
prize.
observers are in like
They bailed
3
them out there in
FPS.
the control. But if that indicates
Humongous
the level
regain.
of Call of Duty we are playing now in this series, how slow is that control? We have never seen anything like it. Because both these
Humongous out of
teams
LA
know
Thieves. They
with
needed
how
that.
good Optic is on the defensive end, with how good LA Thieves are in the mode, the moment that, not even a 4-down, the moment the 3-man wipe hits, you know Thieves are going to be dialed in. They're going to start facilitating and just throw you into the absolute blender. Scrap and Hydra started slow,
Holy
absolutely
shit,
bounced
son.
back for a long time. The first 2 rounds.
What I
all
will say
4
is
players
it's
on
now
LAT
going to Vault.
negative.
Optic look really good at Vault.
Almost all of them finished positive.
So I
And
fear
on the
we're gonna
flip
get an
side, the
absolute
opposite story
banger.
can be told. As electric as Dashy was in those first 2 rounds, he was stuffed in the finals.
As far as the stats go and the description of this map being a racky one, a lot of corners, individual plays across the board, it's non-trading. It was not assists on this map that our teams were getting whatsoever. First 2
Did Rocker
rounds,
beat Chabs?
absolutely decisive from Optic.
Rocker
Reverse sweep
needs
complete.
the
3
Optic
straight
and then
from the
finish
Thieves.
second.
Back to the top of the control pile they go.
And it is quite literally.
I don't see a
battle
rocket
of
here
what
right
every
now.
single player in every given moment has
This
to
kill
deliver.
was so
Look
big.
at this is 30 seconds left, and they have neither zone captured in this moment. Just to get the Optic player back in spawn frees up so much time for guys like Ghosty to eventually get to
Yeah, it's
work. But
bugging
you
tough.
have to play, especially
Bugging
on the
real bad.
attacking end, your life so hard to make sure you don't have it. But this is just the opening break is where they get that 3-man wipe. And that is a opening break that costed you the game. LA Thieves deliver their resolve, second to none.
I think that might be my favorite knife kill I've seen in the Black Ops 6 year from Scrap, the big slide. Normally
Holy
you see it,
shit.
the zip line on Protocol. That might be the one for me. I'll hang that one on my digital wall of memories here from the major.
Optic need that one back. They really want that one back. They look so good rounds 1, 2.
Low bracket matchup. The pressure's certainly on. The loser goes home here on this Sunday. You've come so far. And Optic have showed the fight. I mean, both the dealership and Hacienda, amazing moments.
Looked so
Are we
good.
in La La Land? Is this the end of the road? Or Vault Hardpoint? Optic showed their dominance.
LA
They
are
showed
really
their
good at this
prowess
map,
on
though.
the Skyline.
As much as Optic are good,
And
so
they've
are
taken
LA.
a respawn from one of the best
It's
in
going to
the
be
game.
another grueler, gentlemen.
LA Thieves, though, they just feel like the momentum
It's gonna be
killers.
another
It's gonna be
grueler.
S&D, where Optic starts to go on a run, where Shotzi goes on an 8 spree. Who's there to stop him in his tracks? Scrap plays against Shotzi in the 1v1, hits the sneak defuse, and just outplays
Howard,
him.
how about you
Luda
lick
Scrap
my
gets a
grundle,
knife
mate?
kill on to
Thanks,
sort of
mate.
keep things active. You got it on Shotzi as well. As the number
Now you get the smile starting to roll out. LA Thieves always feel a lot more comfortable after winning the control. Of course, though, from Optic Texas, the coaches already know, very difficult, even with the 2-0 leading control,
Optic,
to
we're
take
frying
this
them up
team
one.
down. They're reliant on their hard point.
This is gonna go like the Ultra one did online. Watch. This is going to a fourth P1. I've called it.
Absolutely on point. Doing 360s on the map. Hit their flow state on Skyline. They need it on Vault.
Nice ult time as well. Again, Skyline certainly helps you basically spawn up and you catch a kill and then you dive right into the hill. It's always very, very close by.
Holy.
A little different here on Vault. We're looking at rotation.
Here we go there, baby.
Getting to the new hard point in time to secure that position for you boys. Not an easier map, not a different one, a lot different to be honest. Let's see if this style suits Optic. Hacienda versus Mini, big win. Rewind.
Here we go, baby.
Big wins. They lose the phase with both of those hard points as well. Let's see how this one goes. First Vault in a minute. Thieves, this is for the win.
Certainly worth noting though from Optic. They've loved themselves some Vault hard.
You think Optic win this? I mean,
electric maps on it.
I can see this going 5 easily.
In their series as of recent, it has been a square-up battle for these two teams, and on Vault, the exact same story
Easily see this
will
going
be
5.
told.
Win or
We're
go home.
squared
Facts.
up. Optic, desperation effort. You lose this, your tournament ends.
After the usual P1.
Good breaker for LAT.
Center of the map. Tons of ways in. A little bit of elevation.
Huge
still
two
as
from
well.
Old Boy
That's
Top
why
Cat.
Envoy's finding his kills on the catwalk upstairs there. And Shotzi just being annoying. Very difficult to deal with, getting lovely damage across the board.
Envoy 3 off
Even
the rip.
more damage, nades, you name it. And we've got a little
Yeah,
circle
Lord,
taking
it
place
fucking
here. So good news
sucks,
again for
but
the Optic guys.
I'd rather
Maybe not.
suck
Let's
now
find
than it
out.
champs, you know?
Thieves in a position to P2
Not that
as
even
well.
like the boys suck.
Thieves
It's
just playing the
just
pressure game. Not only do they have
I've been saying it
a
all
little
day.
bit
That
of
map
extra
pool
P1
just
time,
they just
but
can't
were
play with that map pool they've got
allowed
right
to
now.
sort of push through the catwalk to flip the spawn.
It is what it
They're gonna
is.
maintain him. Key gunfight win by Dylan Envoy. He's got 4 already, and you see him backing all the way up just to play those spawns. They'll happily trade away 10 seconds to P1 time to get this
Scratch
rotation going,
roaring.
and they have it under lock and key. Ghost will be the Hilkin, the man getting on the time, and Envoy's
a
pushed
good
out.
2 dead
He
on the row,
falls, but
though.
He should spawn right back up in the backer towards the new time. LA Thieves, they timed their deaths out well.
Scraps just bolt
body
down.
ghosted.
That's 3
That's a
dead.
bad look. Who, the hot tub meta, not that hot
They
tub
need to
meta,
deal with
doesn't quite
Hydra.
work out for him as he gets drowned over there. Spree comes to a close.
Optic are in the hill.
Roaming across map, finding another one. Nope, Ghost is going to get that. 2 Spree, another in the hill, gone. Thieves in control.
Almost had a really strong start to the map.
Kill, but they reposition immediately because they always had the back spawns, and obviously Hydra buying them so much presence and time when he was roaming in the catwalk.
Dan on the 4 as well.
That was Ghost's turn. Is he AR? Is he a sub? I don't know, but he was on a forge spree there. LA Thieves dialed in. They made sure to put the extra importance on the P2.
They can still get this, though.
and
They
it
can
gives
have-
them
they
a
can have LAT
20-second
blended
lead
here.
for the moment. Still, though, a little fight for the scrap time.
They can
And
have
Moose
LAT
might be
blended
able to
here.
Get it. So a 2-piece for a little something extra, and more importantly from Optic.
Optic are gonna beat them to new.
Hercules going to top art, but Thieves, I mean, they're prowling. They just ran him over on
Buck
the
gets
actual
1, Buck
top.
gets 2.
Hope everything looked fantastic there for your boys in green. Hercules will probably exhaust his ammunition supply from this position. I just want to give this one up. Dashy, roaming in the middle of the map. Don't let anyone get through. Doesn't let Hydra get through the time either. You're able to contest the hard point from these double doors. You stop your opponent
Good
getting
pitch out,
time, you
who?
get a body in there as well. And don't
Did they
forget
read the vault
game
pinch?
clock.
They don't read the
Has
vault
come
pinch.
down to it here on Vault a few times this year alone.
Look at that positioning from Envoy.
Oh.
Yeah, Merc is going to have to jump out just to get the kill. Secures it, but
Good plays
still
out
no
of
time.
Merc.
And now this is an interesting moment because you got
5v1,
Scrap actually
5v1,
working
he
the
doesn't
pinch,
see
gets
it.
Great timing to get past 2. And
Scrap and
hugs
new.
him. So all that emphasis now from
Cheers,
Envoy.
play out Scrap.
Scrap rips it right.
They spawned in
He
though,
ends
they
up
spawned
a
in.
pinch, though. And they're
What does
still
Scrap have
spawning
to do,
on.
man?
Thieves get every single kill.
What does he
that
have to
LA.
do?
I mean, maybe they'll try
They're
to
gonna
take
start
a
flipping
P3
out now,
time.
though.
This is a mixy mini-map.
All on Merc.
Through. What a win.
Merc had to live top, had to live top.
HP on the scrap to get 2. He has been shooting, ladies and gentlemen.
Scrap
New hard
10
point
and 8
open
off
for
the rip.
business,
Most
and the LA
engagements.
Thieves have stolen it.
Yeah, 10 kills and 3 hills, and he's the man that popped off and set his team up for the show. Here comes the Money Hill, a tie game when the Hill pops. LA Thieves just now collecting.
It's the Money Hill. And the Thieves have cracked open the ATM.
2
On the
dead though,
Dashi
hold
and
on.
Mercury's finding their kills on the approach.
3 dead, that's with the sub.
He plucks Hydra from his perch.
That's
Goes
with
the
the sub.
inside, and they have been pushed back. Young Merc in, pistol out. Who wins it?
Who casts the Beggar? Who casts the
They
Beggar?
don't have the positioning.
Brother, are we serious? Merch is coming with a jackal like that? That is insanity.
2 dead
And
again.
still somehow, outside of Hercules, nothing is cooking from Optic. He's trying to get the nade in through time.
and successful at it. You get the kill on
Mate.
Hydra. Merc is winning some wicked ones, but on a money hill, it is money for a reason. You get the back spawn.
It's gonna be
and
what?
not maybe
Basically a
perfect full
40-point
60,
game.
but enough for them to bump up and
Going
get
to
a
P1.
40-point lead. LA Thieves.
They've got splits to deal with everywhere.
Money talks. And Envoy finding two with his aims. A great first set.
LA Thieves in the hill.
Right now, the Thieves on the climb once again. They've got P1. It wasn't bad the first time round. Again, we're more worried about the P2s and the P4s on this map. That's the low right and the low left. And
Scrap
right now,
side
this could be another
shooting
full
now,
dead
bro.
moment to Scrap. The dance is there, but Hook around the pillars stays
We need
alive.
a let's go optic chant in the crowd.
All 4 moments for LA Thieves, and everybody
I
jumps
cannot
in
hear a
position.
word.
They got the hookah pressure. They got pressure around the time. And
I fear it's an AR diff right now. Oh my God, Daniel.
And right now, he's the main slayer.
Got cement shoes on a chassis there.
Yeah, 15 out of Scrap,
Slowed him right
16
down.
out of Scrap,
on time
16
as well.
out of
This is
Daniel.
Wicked work once again.
Someone help
Out
Merc.
of the Thieves. Ghosty on a 4 spree, and he's soaking away halfway towards the Hellstorm. They're pretty handy.
Okay,
down
there
on
you
this
go.
map, but that's a good
15.
Now 3
That's a
dead.
good 15. You're
Thieves
gonna flip them
splits
all out.
them.
You know
and
you've
that's
got
one player
2.
spawning out, so Hydra on the back line over towards B2. He's going to have to make some type of play to get his teammates new. Hook is hunting, but the off angle. Hook does a great job of staying alive. The reinforcements are here, but all 8 players
They've
on the
got so
minimap
much
right
cat to
around
deal
this
with.
time.
Wow, every kill goes LA Thieves' way.
All good. Hook fighting
Every
for his
kill
life.
on the rotation.
Finally brought down.
And how about that bailout moment from Hydra? He was the only
Daniel!
all the time, and it's time for Dan Ghosty to continue.
Oh my
to
God, he's
slay.
out. Oh my God, he's
2
out.
at that range. I don't believe it. Goes for the wrap. Back to Ruggs, unfortunately cut down. And now you don't have the numbers. Scrap, trying to buy his boys as much time, allow them out of spawn.
Optic
and
have
back
to get
into
this
the
hill,
fray.
otherwise it's pretty much game.
Merc through the front.
There we are.
He gets himself 2, and that's going to be the break. It's not the break of spawns, but it's 25 seconds.
It's going to be about
Optic happy
128 to
take
80.
it. I'm not sure if they can hold it though. Still in close, and now with a pinch through the front, here come the Thieves.
Hercules is unbelievable, man. He is having himself a map. He gets a 3-piece
someone
there
help
for that
Merc.
break. He is trying to do everything for this team. So it's Ghosty and Scrap on one side. It's Hercules on the other. Dashy, another map 4 where he's a little bit slow. You cannot afford to slow down. It's a close game for the moment, but again, top art control right now in hands of Ghosty. Hercules trying to be the guy to break it down, but ultimately, LA Thieves in a much more comfortable spot.
I don't know, 7's below him.
There, 2 and
7's
4
below him.
have been the money hills. Money talks, and now so do the Thieves.
74. Merc wins the gunfight top bar. They flip it out. Hold on. 8's got spawn dope.
The opportunity to go on a run.
Can they go on a run? Now we'll go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
What time? What time? Maybe. Me, don't play. 1 minute. Nice. One more you. You.
Breeze in new.
Yeah, mid pillar, one top plate. Mid pillar, one top plate. Mid door. Be control.
I'm just leaving in the back.
Two stun mid.
One man,
Top plate.
It's one out already. It's one out.
Mid door.
Could be
Mid door.
He didn't drop ball. He didn't drop ball. Went you. Guy mid went you.
And then top ammo.
Chauncey, are we lagging out?
You, that nice top ammo. Big P4, yo. Yo, P4 wins the game. P4 wins the game. I'm gonna go top plate. I'm going top
They're
plate.
making every kill, bro. They're making every kill.
I'm gonna go top yellow. I'm gonna go top yellow. I'm dead.
Wow, the crowd is quiet.
Get my left.
Already be control. I view.
Don't be cat.
Two one white. Absolute. I got one white.
They could be right.
White shotsy. They could be right. I hear you.
I have it now.
We got elbow. One bottom white.
I'm killing elbow.
Front white weak.
Yo, you. Elbow that.
You and bottom white. You weak.
White.
You.
Could be left.
Scrap screaming. That's 11 in a row. And they are in hell.
Square and elbow first. Square and elbow.
Nice.
Square. One shot. One right.
Big 30.
Two right.
One more you think. Nice.
Oh my God, that's it's looking rough for Optic right now.
They're swanning deep elbow.
I have right.
It's not GG just yet, but
You shotsy. Close. Close weak shotsy. Nothing getting old. I'm leaving you. I can swan back home. Shotsy's mid. Yo, Charlie. I do.
Close, one shot. Close.
oh my God.
Tyler went to you. To your right. To your right.
Yeah, wait. Chilling back. P1.
Front door hold. In hold. Side door. Side door and cat.
Old.
Cat shotsy.
On the G front yellow. On the G front yellow with an AR.
I'm going bolt. There's 22 on you, Din.
P2 then.
You one minute. That's last guy. Yo, I'm letting them swap you too, okay?
Close. Close dead.
Nice shot. They're trying to get it.
Everything.
Catch us out.
Hold on.
There's 22. There's 22.
Yo, they have to go. Yo, they're rushing shit.
Oh
They're
my
rushing.
God.
Go cat, bro.
I have cat.
Nothing lobby. Go lobby right now.
It's about to be a 100-point game like this is.
One shot cat stairs.
There's 2 cat. I still have it.
This shit might be cooked.
fantastic listening with the LA Thieves. Fantastic work there in the comms.
Yeah, they can feel it, man. They called out correctly. P4 is where you're going to break him down. Now Optic are trying to get a little bit squirrely to break the time, and they're just going to be sprinting.
They flip though. They flip though. They flip though.
In the slightest, and everybody else on LA are challenging like this. No respect right now in these gunfights. LA Thieves are running them.
We might get our
over.
LATV Miami rematch.
They are put in the worst possible position.
I did say 2 on LAT. I didn't think they'd do it like this.
The back line now, nothing there. Mercules gets gunned. Front line gone. The Phenom is starting to take over. A quick dip, a quick bath in these cooling
31
waters.
and 23, 26 and 17 from Ghosty. This is done,
He's
mate.
taking deep routes on a P4, flanking him in their spawn, and he is
This
laying
is done,
waste
though.
to the enemy. GG, go new. It is not remotely close. LA Thieves on vault. Handle.
This should have gone game 5. I can't believe Optic lost that map 3. That's insane.
Hard point in control now. There is a hellstorm in the back pocket.
Optic won map 1. They should have won map 3. They were 2 up in the control and lost.
To go as the Thieves still march across vault like rolling thunder. Hydra through front. Ghosty now on a time. Mercules holds up 2-piece for the ages.
Yeah, a 3-piece there for Mercules. He is the only one on Optic doing anything for this team.
So bad for Merc, bro. Look at that scoreboard.
You don't have the bodies towards the new time, and you don't have a snowball's chance in hell. Hydra roaming the ARs on point. 5 more seconds.
LA Thieves are top 3 and play the loser of FaZe and Miami.
DreamHack silenced. I have seen a sea of green, but red jerseys too. What a wonderful map from the LA Thieves. What a wonderful series. Commiserations to Optic. Their run at DreamHack here comes to an end. And what a moment it could have been. A victory here would have changed their seed so dramatically for Champs. But Champs was it. Mission complete. You are going to the biggest event of the year.
No doubt about it. Optic Texas looking like a much more lethal threat going into that tournament, but LA Thieves removed all doubt. They stopped the pressure on the dealership. They killed that momentum shot to go on an 8 spree. Scrap outplays them down 2-0 on the control.
Should have maps for
LA Thieves best mode for a reason. And
for Miami V.
That removes all doubt. The venue's mass exodus happens once again.
Yeah, that was the
Well,
moment,
I
man.
didn't see
You
the,
absolutely had to close out the
I want the
control.
boxes. I want the box score.
Within grasp. And the tighter and tighter they tried to squeeze around it, the quicker it slipped out of
I
their
want the box
hands.
score, man.
Thieves, 3-1. Optic, commiserations once again. Your tournament ends here. And the LA Thieves, it is potential for the sweet revenge against either one of the opponents still in the upper bracket.
Yeah, and Ghosty and Scrap just feasted on Optic Texas that game.
Any danger, breaking point?
Ghosty with a minute and 22 in time. He was absolutely
hell,
lethal
30 and
in
19.
this series. And Scrap 33 and 27, challenging every single thing in sight with 4K
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Scrap removing all doubt. Best slayer in the game.
33, 27, 24 non-traded. And the comms
4K damage as well.
So much goes towards them there. Everyone saw the clip.
Wait, how
giving
are
advice to challenges players? Tell them what to get. Tell
how
them
are
what to get.
Optic doing in
Using top
Halo?
art, go get my left, get my left. The boys get it. They lock the whole thing down. Pure money.
And you mentioned Scrap's comms. It was
Red
him on that second
Carpito.
P4 said we will win the game right here. From 136, they got the full 60 they were looking for. Absolutely.
Red Carpito.
dialed in. Wonderful series there from LA Thieves. Their losers bracket run continues. That is a team very much looking for some super revenge.
Holy.
Revenge is a dish best served. Maybe one of those little
Holy
takeaways.
chat.
We'll find out, folks. Their tournament still now running away with it. The Master Slayer is on stage with Blaze right
Plus
now.
15 are down for the series. My God.
DreamHack, make some noise for the Major 3 champions. LA Thieves still in the tournament.
My God.
I got the man Scrap with me on the main stage. Scrap, you know, we know how much you love playing this Optic team. How does it feel to get another win against them?
I mean, first time this year, didn't go well for them. Absolutely fucking shit on. So, I mean, I'm excited.
He's such a
Definitely
troll,
excited
bro.
On a championship Sunday, and we always
He
love
is
the
such a
energy
troll.
you bring to the stage now. You know, just kind of going more in depth in the series. Map 1, didn't start off the way you guys wanted it to. Map 2, they started off fire. In map 3, what do you feel like was the turning point here in this series for you guys to really start taking over? Was it the winning that S&D, or was it winning the control?
I think the S&D was like, all right, we're still in this series. I think the control was like, this is the dagger right here. They just got reverse swept on this shit, so let's just come out hot for map 4, and that's exactly what we did.
There you go, okay? And now we know how good you guys are at control, but being down in the way you were, how did you guys make that comeback happen?
Jesus wept.
It's just keeping the energy high, keeping trust in each other, keep confidence up, because we know we're the best control team in the game, so as long as we do us, we're probably going to win. So.
Hey, it definitely showed, okay? We saw you guys elated over there after winning. Like, what are these guys doing? And now there's 2 more teams left in this tournament. It's going to be Miami and FaZe.
The maps here
for
FaZe Miami.
Anyone you want to play in the finals?
Yeah, I want to see Miami next. I want FaZe in finals. That's how it's going.
All right, you heard it here from Scrap. He wants Miami next.
Hassi map 1, Proto map 2. Oh. Hassi map 3 square up.
Take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze, and it is great to see Scrap continuing to
How has
smile.
this happened?
A little bit of an altercation with Miami after last night. He bounces back.
How has this happened?
Game 1,
Map
and
4.
then a great comeback on the control really set up Thieves for the W here, Al.
Absolutely. When you go back to that hard point, even near the tail end of that, LAD started to battle back into it. But that control was definitely the big one
Banned
for me.
red card,
like
banned Vault.
Definitely the dagger in this series.
And we were talking with Coach Sender. He told us, we want the hardest road. We don't want a championship.
Why have they not banned Rewind? Am I on fucking Mars?
This is another notch under their belt. They now have a big dog in Atlanta FaZe in front of them.
Potential blunder in the videos already.
What storyline are you rooting for?
Dealership ban, good ban.
Double rookies to win.
Rewind ban.
Do you want Atlanta
to
keep going as the best team in the regular season?
I would have probably banned Proto against these guys, honestly.
To back-to-back trophies, tying Atlanta going into champs.
Listen, if you perfect world for me is
I actually haven't seen the jerseys.
On land
I
here
saw
again,
the picture on
Miami can just
Twitter
win
that they tweeted this morning.
And then we get that matchup in Miami. The double rookie story is
Proto
alive.
ban.
But yes, I mean, these 3 teams have just been sensational. I think it's also a testament to how good Miami have been.
This is the hard points of the maps I'm a bit wonky about.
I know there's some very awesome people backstage waiting for the word highlights. Let's take a look at what just went down in this series, Alley Cat, because the slang was out in full force. Mercury's holding it down in the first half, but then LA Thieves start to take over. The slang turns into a snowball. It's a blowout on Vault.
Yeah, the ARs just start crying on the side of LA teams.
Wait,
We've
they're
seen a
actually
different Dan Ghosty, I feel like, the past 2 days when they needed it most. It feels like he has turned it up to another level, and also just the fundamentals on this map. I mean, from side of Optic Texas, like there was a couple of times you saw Mercury dash.
I would have liked to have seen like
but unfortunately they weren't
a
able
bit
to
of
win
color on it.
Ones, and for LADs, it was 2 very solid P4s that kept them. I mean, with an 100-point plus lead throughout the entirety of this map.
They are.
A couple of mistakes.
They are nice.
And you're down 60 points, right? And then right there, you're playing catch up, and Optic fell back into the solo chow.
I can see the gray on it, to be fair.
The majority of the season, but I mean, I thought they had a hard-fought series through the first 3 maps.
Oh yeah.
An awesome map number 1 win. The dealership got away from them. Obviously, Shotzi gets naded. And then we get to this vault. This is Optic's map pick, man. They had a huge opportunity. You can see LA Thieves just 2 buttons.
Don't support those bums, mate. It would be pure disappointment.
And just dominating the AR department, as you mentioned, Ghosty. When he plays like that, there is no team
pure disappointment
going to beat them. And Ghosty just had another one of those series.
Why was Vault so important this time around? Because in the green room, people were like, wait, they're squaring up on Vault game 4? Whose choice was this?
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Optics map, like they love Vault, right? They've been playing so well in it throughout this entire stage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little bit of orange, just any like color popping off the black.
They got rid of Rewind coming into this series.
Would have been
they
nice.
Felt like in their scrims,
I like the centralized look though.
So left it in.
I like how the teams have got.
They got the job done tonight for LA Thieves, and it all started with the reverse.
I like how they've got a bit more creative freedom with the jerseys. For the last few years, the jerseys have been so
How did the Thieves steal this game through?
With this like
this
template
peak, honestly, I always say like it's kind of tough when you're the first team to win attack on side because you go down a 2. LA Thieves, they have a really good defensive round. They go on that attack.
Clean jersey though. I'll tip it.
I loved it. They tried to take control of top secret and bottom secret first. Wait for Optic Texas to try and hit a little bit of rotation, and they
in a 2-2 right now.
Team on the side of LA Thieves.
That's Luke's finals, right?
Site, it was all 4 members of LA Thieves. They didn't try any split pushes, and that's what made it difficult for
round 1
Texas to deal with. You steal that attack, suddenly it's 2-2. LA Thieves secures defense in that round number 5, and you get put in the spawn blender.
Boom.
How have we got the second easiest round 1?
Just making huge plays, like early in the round, getting up top secret. cleaning up the guy that gets through
My
fences,
God.
and then you just have a 4 dead where you're just spawn cycling them, and who does that?
I've been
That's
saying this, Cozza, to be
right?
fair.
So, yeah,
I've been saying
LA
I need
Thieves
an
are a real
ultra,
negative.
like...
We could see LA
like
Thieves
football
versus
jersey.
Atlanta. It'll either happen in the championship
so
match
clean.
or in the elimination final, because coming up next, we have Miami versus Atlanta in our winners bracket final. This should be a good one. LA Thieves fans, do you think there's a lot of hope for a second trophy? The vibe's starting to turn here on a Sunday morning, Al.
It would just be insane to me if it was a situation.
I remember
of,
some
like,
of the old Newcastle ones as well. They were
FaZe
so
beats
clean.
Heretics,
They were
Heretics
so,
beats
so
LA
clean.
Thieves, and LA Thieves can beat FaZe, and it's just this triangle that we've got going around. But I'm thinking we might have an all-red final. I want to see LA Thieves and Scrap kind of have like double revenge matches. Scrap versus Draza, and then Scrap and Super. I think that would be
I need to see a Miami LA Thieves
in the
rematch
game
and lose this.
five.
I need it. I need it in my
Heretics are on
fucking
a
veins.
7-match win streak. They take the stage as your #1 seed here at Major 4.
I need it. And we get the red FaZe jerseys today as well. Oh my God, we're getting spoiled. I need to see that again. I need to see what Scrap will do if they win.
Collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Let me look at the percentages.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
Wow, they are
Energy,
both
the
unbeaten
official
on
energy
Hassie
drink of the
in the
CDL.
last 60 days from map 5. Holy
The
fuck.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Wait, the S&D ban as well.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
I just don't know about letting Proto through. We're playing FaZe's best maps again.
It's our team.
That middle 3 stretch looks so good for FaZe.
It's more than just talent.
If Miami I'm pretty sure Miami will take map 1. If Miami can take one of the next 3 and it goes 5, they've won.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Trust me, I need an LAT Atlanta final. I need it in the blood. I need it in the veins.
On match day, everything matters.
Or even this one, like I said, I think Miami take map 1.
What you ate.
These 3 favor. I don't know
Players
what the
gather in
fuck
the arena,
Miami have done here and
ready
here.
to go toe to toe. Fueled by
But
the
if they can
dedication,
take
passion,
one of these
and
3,
love for the
they'll win
sport.
map 5. So
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning
We shall see.
and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect.
I mean,
Every
FaZe looked
movement
pretty meh at Hassie control
and
yesterday.
every shot on target. If you want
So-
to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
How far is FaZe behind it?
Scarf
I'm
has
pretty
been
sure
a
it's
proud
1
and
win.
passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for
I'm not
14
mistaken.
years and enables you to play like a pro.
Yeah, so if FaZe win this game, they'll go. But it's literally on who wins the tournament. Because at the minute, FaZe are 10 behind. If FaZe win this, then they'll go back above LAT. And then as soon as if LAT beats Miami, then it's whoever wins. Clear 1 and 2 going into the end of the season. Absolute gruel fest. That's giving me dope though. Ultra get Raven to round 1. That gives me dope. The second easiest win is round 1 that they could have got. So that's pretty much cemented then. Unless Miami, I mean, if Miami win this game, they go 3-10. Do they get another 20? If they win the major, could they end on 330? Not that it would matter because they're gonna play each other regardless. But But thank the Lord.
Face fans.
So it's locked in. So LA Thieves play Boston round 1. Optic play FaZe. Ultra play Ravens. Miami play Surge. That is locked in now. That is our...
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough.
That is our bracket.
Oh, we can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least slow the middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that
It's 100 for the win. Yeah, but I don't know if
Skies dies, and then
even if it is 100, nothing can change. Standings cannot change, or the matchups can't change.
Standy will get free info.
It will still be
onto
all the
Assault.
same.
Quickly finds the kill. No.
He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the one beat down doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches
Apart
right
from
to the
Optic's
chest to
opponent,
take
yeah,
down
but like...
Standy.
Regardless, LA or FaZe v Optic winners round 1 is insanity. Miami v Vancouver round 1, insanity. See how the end of this year's gone.
We should stack. Nothing more behind us, mid you. I stack. Go low line. I'm nading it. Triple stack. I'll get right.
Insane.
I have you. Look low line. Nothing wrong. They're fighting. Why did step? Force him. Oh my God! Come on. Good shit. Let's go.
The 2025
Here we go, baby.
Heretics team pack is available
Winners
now.
finals.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos.
Let me get rid of these tabs.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
There we go. No, hey, Plan B, you have to remember it's Koi v Heretics in Spain. So, L Heretics. Back-to-back losses. Yeah, phase up. We're phased up round here. Because even then we want, what's it called?
It's your Major 4 Winners Bracket Finals, and it is kicking off right now with 2 very special guests joining us live in DreamHack. The one and only Ben J. He was part of the.
To be fair, the venue doesn't look too empty after the Optic loss.
Him out in the wild, working with the flank. Now he's joining us live.
I'd rather eat my own shit, by the way.
Champion in the building.
We're
about
fucking
the
phase
last
up
time we were at
over here
DreamHack as Call of Duty
for this series.
It
God
was
damn.
in the EW year, the year you won a world championship alongside Clayster and crew. Attach. What's it like in 2025?
2025, well, I'm an UNC now, but DreamHack has been an amazing event so far. It feels good to just have Call of Duty, Halo, CSGO, all the games. It feels like an old school event. So much energy, especially with the FaZe Optic match yesterday. I wasn't here, but I could feel the energy through the screen.
That's a good looking bloke.
Back in that day, Attach was that
Great
youngster
looking bloke.
causing chaos. Now we got 2 new ones, and Rancor and Super, the rookies for Miami, have the #1 seed. Ben J, are they the surprise of the tournament, or what's caught you off guard here in Dallas?
I don't think they're a surprise. I mean, they've been frying online. They were frying
The
online
twin
last stage,
midgets.
and they've now made what 3 of the last.
They are
4
going
Sundays
crazy this
here.
event. Abeezy's actually started
this
shooting back.
season,
Like,
I think Miami
if
played a
Abeezy
great
starts shooting
brand of
back, it
COD.
might be cooked.
They have always wanted to be super aggressive, but they've added a level of discipline this year. They've really packed the punch over the course of the season. I think they finally have the 4 best Spanish players out there playing for COD.
Now you got some of the best European players to ever grace Call
Ben
of
J
Duty
just
right
looks
now
like
playing
he's
for Miami.
absolutely
But let's talk about the
teed the
team
entire
that is
time.
fighting for the #1 spot in our regular season standings, a record they have held since the start of the CDL.
absolutely off his
Atlanta's
twat.
playing for more than a spot in the championship. This is pride on the line. How do they get another dub tonight, Allie?
They get another dub by Abeezy and Simp doing what Abeezy and Simp has been doing all weekend long. And honestly, I kind of want to talk to you about this, Attach, of like, what's it like when Atlanta FaZe, you know, everybody started building around them. Once they started coming up, it's like, okay, we're trying to build our teams around the structure that
They've lost 9 series on LAN.
Being a competitor and how it's kind of you approach these matches versus a team like this that's known to be so dominant.
Like, what?
It's tough.
What?
My team this season didn't have the most success versus them, unfortunately. I felt like we were playing them every other match.
Yeah.
Ever since they added Draza, because I think the 3 were a great trio,
right.
but they're always missing that last piece to really make them dominant. And when they added Draza, they've just been running things.
Mental.
They've had crazy games versus Optic throughout the years, and it's just such a good team now.
31-9 since adding
Insane.
Draza. They've been to 10 tournaments, as Brian Stats pointed out. That is more tournaments attended than lost. It's a crazy stat in double.
How FaZe only got 1
Yeah,
CDL
I mean,
ring.
those
It's
guys,
crazy
those
because
are crazy,
Vanguard they were
man.
second
I'm
every
excited
event.
to see if they can make the run, but they had some struggles recently against Miami. Lost twice, once online.
MW2
Major 3, so
again, they
we'll
had
see if they get their
Slasher,
get
didn't
back
really
there.
work.
Talk about that
They won an
Miami
event,
squad.
but
So
like,
what do we
nah.
like about what the Heretics are bringing to the table?
Cold
Magic?
War.
It's the S&D, man. These guys are absolutely dominant.
It was them in Ultra the
and they've
entire
beat
year.
some of the best
Diary,
S&D
what's good,
teams.
man?
Game 2s, Game 5s, doesn't matter.
I feel like
been very consistent
if
as
FaZe are
well.
going to win a ring this year, it has to be this
I'm
year.
excited to see if
With how good they've been, like,
they can
across the
match
year,
up
2
against
event wins
FaZe's,
already, looking for a
undefeated
3rd
hard
here.
point at this event. I think we got a game 5 on our hands.
If they win,
Taz, you are a legendary SMG. You changed over to the AR role. We
if
see
they
that
win this
man
year, right,
Rancor
Sim's
running
got
both
2,
this
Sim's got
weekend.
3,
He
Abid's
is in
got
the
3.
early MVP running here at Major 4. What have you seen from the Rook?
I mean, Rancor,
That has
even
to
when
be
he
like
first joined the team and he was starting to play
that
ace,
has to
you
be
could see how
the
talented
GOAT there,
he was.
no?
He was
If
always
Sim
putting
wins
a ton
that
of
ring,
damage,
has to be.
super fast player.
If
and
not already.
to see him turn into the player he's becoming, he's going to be a staple in the CDL and for Miami for a long time. And I'm absolutely loving his story. And of course, adding Super on it, they are an insane team now.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, who has more pressure and who
Daniel, I
matches
don't know
up
about
with
that
who?
team though,
Is
because it was
Rancor
Major,
and Draza
Priestess,
or
Cell,
Rancor and
Simpavidi.
Celium?
Major and Priestess, your 2 like.
Might be Rancor and Zach. Want to see a little bit more from MC this weekend.
That's
He
your
hasn't
2,
had
one of
the
2 your
best
3
so
AR
far.
players is a
All
bit
these
meh.
six been flying as we take a look at the videos here, Chris.
Is this a good map for Celium? Because Hasi is in every game mode, Ali.
I would say it is, absolutely. I mean, MacArthur, I mean, any map is good for that guy when it comes to this split currently. But on the side of Miami Heretics, like, I think they got some of their best maps when it comes to this layout.
Yeah,
so if they
Law,
can
I
force
agree
that
with
game
you, but at the
5,
same
like,
time,
Miami could steal
I
away.
don't think we see that
Time to
version of
lock 'em
Ultra 10 up
in.
to another
It's our
event.
Scuff Pick'ems. Ali, you got the last one right. You are 2
I just
back.
genuinely
will do the
think
honors
that,
of going
like,
first and staying
okay. You
at
set me
Atlanta
up like
with
that. That's
with the way the
FaZe
map pool is right
going
now,
to take this one. I love the
for
Miami
the
story, but I
boys,
don't think it happens
they have
quite yet.
clear like
Oh man, I can't catch you.
they have
I
clear
definitely have to
markers of
phase up
what
in
they've
this
got to work on
situation.
going
tiny
into the
terrors look
event.
too crazy.
Because
Ben
Skyline
Jay?
looks really good for them.
I know Method 6 and the boys have hated when we always pick against Miami. They send me the little
Skyline looks really good for them
cigarette
still.
emojis on
Vault is
Twitter.
still there.
Unfortunately, I'm going with the boys on FaZe.
Probably Hasi,
Hard
Hardpoint. I'd like to see them a bit more.
And I don't think I'll be switching it up. I love Miami. I love their team.
Af,
and the
af,
players,
af,
but
af,
I feel like
af,
you gotta
af.
give the FaZe on the
Real.
championship Sunday. So giving it to FaZe for this one.
Congratulations,
All
Miami.
red on the main stage. When we get that happening, normally it's an upset. Let's find out if that comes to fruition. Ladies and gentlemen,
Af,
this is
af,
your
af.
DreamHack Winners Bracket Final.
Oh, we got a little hype
One of the
vid.
best series we've seen on the year from a player. Like, he is insane. 246, 246. Nobody can win it here. That's a BZ.
They're finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
Super kicking it off right.
Cause it's just like I was saying it yesterday.
In the clean 4 down.
60% of the hard points yesterday looked so fucking good. That last 40% of the map, it just went to shit. I couldn't tell you why. Well, I could, but like internally, I couldn't tell you why. I want to see some Abizi back shots. I need to see some Abizi back shots.
Atlanta FaZe versus Miami.
What time do Optic play?
The battle begins now.
No, plan B. Someone was trying to. I think it was a bit of a miscom.
All right, DreamHack,
With
it's
someone in the
time
chat,
to
I
get on to our next series. And the heat
are
is
not GA.
peaking today. Believe it, it is hot on this stage. And our next 2 teams coming out are our last 2 undefeated teams of the tournament, about to put on a masterclass of Call of Duty. So without further ado, let's bring out the first squad, the Bad Boys.
Falsified
of
comms,
CL,
yep, facts.
Atlanta FaZe, Sip, Celium, Draza, and Abizi. Atlanta FaZe.
I do like the phase red. It's a nice switch up.
We were already searching for the Final Four when it came to Atlanta FaZe. The
What time did Ultra play?
Cementing a dynasty in Atlanta FaZe in the top 2 placings. The most consistent team that we have can life, death, taxes, and Atlanta FaZe on Sunday. Draza has been the missing piece, and they're looking to make it to another grand final.
Man, let's see if they can do it. We know FaZe have had all the pieces so far. Miami, man, they ready to show everybody that they are not playing around and they are the real deal. DreamHack, show some love to the Miami Heretics.
Guy Blaze has drip, by the way.
Super, Rancor,
Okay, it does have a bit of color.
Black, they ready to go lights out today.
Wow,
That
we
is
got championship
clean.
whites, we got championship blacks on stage for Miami Heretics. One of the best stories so far
That
on this
is
season.
clean.
A
I'll
team
tip it.
nobody would have had placing top 3 unless you happen to be a Spanish fan. Miami Heretics looking to push another grand final, and what a win this would be. I'm so ready to get it started, Guy.
Hey, I'm so
Who
excited.
the boys are back in Canada? They'll be back Monday. They won't leave early.
We know what Atlanta FaZe is about. This is going to be a crazy series. Merc, Maven, let's ride.
Ready to ride? Let's talk about this. Listen, there are wild disparities. There are wild similarities when you talk about these two teams. For the Heretics boys, you're trying to get to your first ever final. For FaZe,
A
you
lot of that
lived
crowd
in
is
the
still in
final.
there.
That's
Good to see.
insane. Only once in his career has he
Those
gone
jerseys are
back-to-back
tough.
events
They do look
without
better in
being a
person for
final.
sure.
They got knocked
They've
out
not
early
done
in
them
the
justice
last
with the
one.
way they
By
announced
who?
it.
The Heretics. The winner of this is in a grand final, and that's the crazy difference for me about these two teams. But let's talk about their similarities, because when you talk about gameplay and strengths, there's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this, right, it was all about the Search and Destroy, probably the 2 best Search and Destroy teams in the game right now. 50-50 hardpoint, but that has changed that narrative. Obviously, still very strong Search teams, but both undefeated in maps 1 and 4 here. On the FaZe side, you're 4-0. On the Miami side, you're 3-0, and you've beaten LA.
I think Miami come out and absolutely slam FaZe map 1 here.
Yeah, I mean, if you told me either of these teams were going to be 100% in hardpoint, I'd say one of them was winning the event. And granted, we still have today to go. That probably won't be the stat line, but that was the weak link for both teams. Can they keep it going to the
Here
hardpoint?
we go, baby.
Yeah, well, it's going to change because someone's going to lose one here.
Here we
Obviously,
go, baby.
within
Map
this
started.
series, But so many differences on the stage, so many similarities between the squads. We're spending maybe, 60% of our series in Spain. It is Hacienda across the board. The second you saw that, Joe, you were like, what the?
Well, I mean, this just kind of talks to, FaZe's struggles right now with their map pool. The Hacienda control, that was their go-to, but recently only 4-2 throughout stage 4 in that one. But we'll talk about that before we get there. But yeah, it's sort of what map do you want to play? They're getting away from Vault, so we have Hacienda open.
I don't know.
Kind of their
I feel like
go-to now is
Miami's
Rewind,
videos
but
have
you gotta
fucked
get
them
to
here
that
bad.
map 4. You heard the Dash
We
talk
talk about
it.
FaZe's map pool, but
Heretics are able to get to game
I
number
feel like
5,
Miami's has been
Hacienda Search and Destroy,
swindled
FaZe that
here.
used to be their auto veto, where this is the home for Heretics.
Swindled.
I saw Real before it. Now it's like 3 Haciendas. Huh? He's like, I guess they want to square up. We'll take that. He could have been more excited about the maps, but let's get it rocking.
If Miami can win one of the middle 3 maps,
in a final,
they'll be
Gucci.
Gucci.
To top halls.
But they need to win one of the middle 3.
Yeah,
Wow.
already 3 dead, and Rencor winning that first one. Sometimes when you are on the stage, that first gunfight goes your way, immediately gets you locked in. The man has been a shooter all weekend.
If you talk about his series versus FaZe and that stat line he put up, it is probably one of the most impressive individual
Wow, it's
performances
looking
when you
miserable
talk
for
about two
FaZe off
teams
the
playing
rip.
this year. All right. He was like 3,000 damage ahead of the line.
It's a really
Plus
good
30.
P1 time that
It was
Miami Cleats
unbelievable.
don't
Now,
want,
can he have that
apparently.
same performance here? Sure, he can, but it's going to take an incredible effort. Not a lot of time earned through the first hard point. Everybody focusing on spawns for next. It'll be a
Busy with 2 big ones at the back. They just left a full 30 seconds on P1, by the way.
Real well here for next. So Real might make it interesting.
Yeah, hell of a life so far from Abizi. He was the one guy that was
Sell
winning
with 2 big
gunfights
ones as
off
well.
the break, allows his team really
Abizi 4 in a row. 0-3, 0 was 0-2 from draws.
Through the front here, Super is by himself, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need any help. This is going to open up the lanes on the
Why would we
pitch.
give an upside door?
Here jumps
Oh,
Real,
Rail's
but
milked.
Also, Rencor might get some great timing out of BZ right off spawn. Oh, but Cellium picks it up.
It's a good start out of FaZe.
Stallion
Better than what I
picks
thought it was
up
going to
and
be.
FaZe continue to hold. It feels like Heretics have got enough kills to make it messy, but it hasn't really been messy. It's been messy towards the hard point, not messy in the actual hard point. All the fights that have gone down towards the objective have gone the way of FaZe, and they'll continue to lock it down.
If you're Miami, you don't want to flip this.
Picking up gunfights over and over again. Another chance to break in is 2 are dead. Abizi will drop, and finally he'll get in, but with 15
You take that,
seconds left,
I was
thanks
going
to
to
FaZe,
say, you take that if
Go
you're
ahead and rotate
FaZe.
to next.
Yeah, Metals is already turning off well. He's able to find one off spawn. Real on the rotation.
rotation does get taken down by Simp. But
I feel like Miami just milked a bit.
Play his life. Maybe you can
I feel like Miami just milked a bit.
Again, it is a BZ on this rotation. He's able to find the key kill, allow FaZe.
Wow, look at 5 on this pinch. Look at 5 on this pinch.
Early on rotation, and also at Halls, also
freebie
off of old Draza is going to
freebies.
Get an absolute gimme. Trying to line up 2, patience, trigger discipline. Beautiful there from Draz. Setting it up top plat will be Simp. He'll only get 1, but
Does Cell go alien mode? We didn't have an alien mode Cell yesterday.
I mean, not a big lead, but playing well.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about Rencore in his opening duel. After that, he just finds his 2nd kill. So a slow
Wait,
start.
Cell's behind them all again. Cell's behind them all again.
Cell's
behind them all again. Alien mode, alien mode.
Talked about it, not the best of it, but he hasn't needed to because Simp has been unreal.
Exactly, like the 2 hot hands coming into this, one side Rancor, other side Simp, they're the slowest starts, right? Like they don't get rolling, so maybe which of those guys gets into takeover mode will be the difference, or it'll just be a Cell extravaganza. Your favorite in the MVP race.
Wow, he just got slammed. Never mind.
Now Rancor starting to shoot. He still put him down.
Well, Kester.
Nice little start here for FaZe.
In
though,
Spain,
right?
it's very much Koi v Heretics and Koi own Ultra.
Maybe win some rotations. Or,
we do not want a Miami win.
It up last second, but here
we do not want it.
They do a very good job to build this 50-point lead. A very good P4 team as well. Just trying to take their time on the brace. Celium's going to take a long route, maybe try to catch a Tommy on Real.
They got free blood mid.
That's going to be the first blood, and now here comes the break.
Oh, no, that was their whole focus. They just didn't want Real to catch a timing. I mean, they're doing their homework. They're trying to shut down Real and then make the
Celium with 2!
Line up in the corner, and Cell gets both.
1v1, Celium v4.
He's turning, and he's turned.
He's going to get a trade, though. Freebie.
Yep. As the war will continue here around
2
the
for
point.
2.
Only 20 seconds remaining on it, but still trying to earn a lot of time.
Good nade out of BZ.
It's Draza, though. With the help combined, they're able to take down 3 in the lead. Still growing.
And they are reading all the splits. I mean, they're breaking this from top hallway.
Gonzalo, what's good, Papa?
Garage side and water side were open.
Shit.
And FaZe do a really good job there. They're a team susceptible of that, just not picking up a spawn
Huge
out.
pinch
But
so
far, so good. Very clean Hacienda for
Huge
FaZe. We've not seen this time. And Celium just saying, hey, how are you?
But on that push and break, it told me they are making sure Real can't take over and find timings on them. Like they had no interest in pushing that until they.
I mean, this is not going the way I thought it was going to.
In an incredible lead. Granted, Heretics I think going to make a run.
Wow, he actually is going alien mode.
He's not missing. Draws is on 4
16 and 8 gets stuck.
Draws leading the way in the objective. Cell leading the way in the slang. A nice little stretch there of kills finally for Heretics. The guns have just, they got to start to get hot.
70-point lead for FaZe.
Turn them into a respawn
6
powerhouse
and 11 hour of Rancor.
Best wording, but like it's when Rancor had that takeover ability. He can gap.
Need Rancor to load in.
6 and 11, you're not, I mean, I don't know that they're going to win any hard points.
Yeah, and stats are tough because they've lost a couple of rotations.
1,000%.
But what, 60-point lead here for FaZe again, trying to win this rotation towards P2. Let's hear the comms from FaZe.
Rancor gets 2 at the back. This could be the route back in. They have a free run into the side door. They have a few run into free run into the side door. Good P2 out of Miami. They're back in it. Adam, what's good, buddy? How the game's been? Bro, games have been crazy already. LATV Optic was a grueler. This is looking to be a grueler. Celium's keeping them in this. Simp's having a slow one. Again, if they add some out with a 60, it doesn't really matter if they get this P2. Good break back from Miami. But Mel's on a 5. Renko's hit a little bit of a regain. He was 6-11, now 12-14. Good scraps, good scraps. They're going to have to break a rock hill, though. They're going to have to break a rock hill. I'm getting dirty, he says. That's a big kill Lambo if they get this. Big kill Lambo. Send him with 2. 1 shot, kill him. 3 dead.
A crazy stretch, some crazy.
And it's a rock hill break. They love it. They absolutely love it.
Yeah, Rentor goes on a route. He's able to catch a Tommy Andraza, so maybe trying to respond here with a break of their own, keeping them in the game.
Renko with 2. Renko with 3. Renko's waking up.
The AR for dead. And well, Heretics very much in this game. I do want to check if
Renko waking up.
He was on a 5 spree. He had a ton of time, and see if he was able to earn a Hellstorm. No, so no Hellstorm. Just curious if they had
16-point game.
Only a 16-point game as we go to our 3rd set of hills.
Metals has been turning up in some of these big moments. Finally traded out, but let's get into our 3rd set. 13 points separating these squads.
It's not like both Super and Renko to struggle, but he's on a 5 now.
Pulled it out early, but that P2 hold during the listen-in, so good from Heretics. And honestly, they've just been playing way better.
Yeah, I mean,
Mel's is shooting.
You win the P2 and then you split both P3 and P4, right? You were able to find a couple of breaks, which they were not
woke
able
up
to do on the first rotation. That's why this is such a tight game.
And Renko has turned it around.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get back to back
rotations.
They've been doing that this
weekend. Life
weekend.
a hell of a lot easier. A big play here from Abizi. He's trying to set up maybe for P2.
I like
Just
play
have
out of
them worry
Metals.
about
I
it.
love
You
this
see,
play out of
distracts two
Metals. Good
players'
play.
attention, but Heretics hunt him down.
They deal with it well. They catch Simp sprinting. That'll be 3 dead. 10 seconds
Miami
left here, so you
lead
have a chance to
change.
get off spawn and battle back. FaZe will have another opportunity.
11
at this
points
to
to
make
the
it
lead
messy
now.
Early in the P2. Heretics trying to get to their spots. Worried about
It's
the
a
water
huge
route,
hill.
worried
It's a
about
huge
the rock.
break.
They're all just going to send it in right at the gut through lobby.
They can
They're
just bang the
taking
guy
fight.
time.
I don't know how many eyes they got, how many they're able to
Renko with
spot.
2 big
Renko's in the
ones.
lineup too.
They should get spawns here. They might get spawns phase. No, actually, so they're going to block the back. Metals is
Oh my
so
God,
far
look at
out
the
both
mini-map.
out. So it's a 3
Look
versus 4
at the
for a while.
mini-map.
But if they hang on, I'm not sure if FaZe is going to read this metal spawn out. Here we go. Real on the hill, able to find 1. Trades going down
2
all
for 2.
over, and, well,
3
it's
pins,
gonna
3
continue
pins.
that way.
Still have 1 on either
Huge
side
out
of
of
this.
Renko. He was
Metals
6
gonna get
and
the kills,
11.
pushing out this lead.
23 and
210
17
up,
on a
30
5. He's
seconds
going to
still to
probably
earn.
get a
They
streak
can't
if they
win
don't break.
But they can get damn close. Metals has turned up in the second half of this game. Really, the Heretics
Talk
team
about
has got
Renko.
hot after the slow start. Locking down back-to-back P2s. FaZe taking
He's
their
2
time,
ticks
but
off
they
a
are feeling
streak.
the pressure. They'll get 1 entry, but Simp is instantly going to drop.
That's the
Droz
streak.
is gonna
Renko's got a
get
streak for
clipped.
fences.
They'll earn the final 10. FaZe have got to rotate.
I mean, now you have a Hellstorm on Rentor. What
2v7.
from him, 24 and 17.
2v7.
Hellstorm Supers going on a route. They want to try to win it right here on this
They're
rotation.
streaking. It's
only
10 in a
7
row from
on the
Miami.
hill. He's going to have to deal with the missile. Dodges that. Draws it, though, able to pinch. Does
Somehow
find
gets a
1,
kill
so
with the
ARs
streak.
of FaZe trying to keep them in the game.
Pressure to sell. He's just getting swarmed.
8 seconds
20
left.
To watch. Heretics are in. 5 needed.
FaZe have to hop on. They have to hop on.
They're finding all the kills. Turned it on at the midway point.
They're in.
Look back. 1 more gunfight, and that might seal it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, don't you dare.
With the help, we're not done.
Don't you dare do this.
7 in a row. Finally, his spree comes to an end. This would be insanity if FaZe somehow do this.
I mean, we've had a couple of them.
Don't you dare do this.
And they somehow win the rotation.
2 for 2.
Who the hell knows, but 1 break, and we are done.
This should be it.
The Guitas is still here.
Simp gets 2. He's on a 5.
Get a double, get the 5 straight, get them back into it. There's a
Oh!
the point gets on it. So Guitas is
Oh
there.
my God, they got him off it.
Rotation is real, but the boys are flying over. FaZe still
George, you have
chance
to get
do
in.
this.
They have to get on hill. Able to detest. 199.
Oh my God, amazing! Oh my God!
Somehow we have had some insane hard points this week.
Holy shit!
Map 1 winners final. Metals always on it.
Oh my God, they're in again!
And they continue to contest.
Oh my God, they're in again!
They need that 1 more.
It's a team kill!
To close it out, but
They win off the hill. They can't contest it.
Oh, this is stressful. There's a team kill for Heretics.
Hell of a lot of ice right now. Hell of a lot of ice.
They get a perfect hold. Joe, what do you see on the map?
Real's going to go on a long route, and they get the first, so it's all down to Rock. And while Cell, he's going to pick up
Big
the
punch.
pitch.
3 dead. They don't win. They don't win.
But they cannot win here. We're going to go to a P1 if this happens. If they can hang on to the P1.
Oh, the team kill.
The team kill. Pressure to Abizi now.
Oh!
Now rotation. Diamonds.
Abizi has to milk the ticks. He gets a streak.
So close to the Hellstorm. First up is going to
streak,
be
streak! You idiot, streak!
10 points down.
Someone's out of contest.
In. The fight for the point is
Oh my God, they're in!
Heretics still searching for a point. They're able to get 2.
Oh!
The streak will hit.
They're racing to the hill. Looking at you.
We are not done.
Oh my God, they're in. Draza with 2. Oh my God, they're in. Miami win.
Heretics win it. Holy shit, what a game was. Woo. Wow.
We almost passed out.
Yeah, I forgot how to breathe. Oh my God.
I mean, this just starts from the P3.
The number of times they actually got in for half a second.
I thought it was over so many times.
Three times at least.
A couple of key one-on-ones. First of all, Sip, I mean, he gets a couple of key multi-kills after Rentor's able to find some towards this P3 to get us to a P4. Then Celium wins the one-on-one.
What the fuck have I just watched?
I don't know who is it on the other side. Was it a Abizi that somehow just gets in towards the rock kill? Then he starts to go crazy. But yeah, it's Simp. Then there's the flank. You have this one-on-one right here. And I thought it was done right there with the slide.
Oh my
and now
God.
on rotation, it's up to Draza and Abizi. Well, you just kept it going forever.
Bro,
how did Abizi get 2 here?
Insane. Nearly a comeback of astronomical
Holy
proportions,
shit.
But Heretics, despite the pressure, able to close it out. Because that's one, you lose that, bro. You're on 249 for 3 straight points. That might just break.
Bro, I thought they were breaking at this point. They team killed. They were like, oh my God.
I've never seen anything like this. Comes down to the
Holy
wire.
shit.
30 seconds, you're waiting for this long route on Real, and I thought maybe this was it, right? Because that's the first one. Real's taking the route, but everybody wins gunfights for FaZe. There's a clean 3 dead. Super can't do anything. So we're thinking now, all right, rotation.
Bro, it's his P1. I want to see what happened.
Abizi was able to earn the Hellstorm. FaZe just made sure time after time they had someone in this objective.
How do they lose after the
Make sure
streak?
Miami couldn't find this final second.
Is what I want to know.
Final sequence again.
Well, it's just like they spawn fences, I think is what really threw FaZe off. After this set of kills right here, what the players of Miami spawn fences, so they just have this crazy little entry through connector.
The final moment again. A wild battle here at Fountain.
Draws gets the 2 here.
But it's Draza that clutches
Where?
up. Everyone just flying towards the point. And the timing there just
No
right in behind
way.
Sim, the double there to win it. And it's, oh my God, if you are a Heretics fan or player, you take a sigh of relief. That was nearly devastation.
Boy, they're like, what the fuck?
Memorable map to the weekend.
Yeah, we owe this. Just Major 2 and Major 3. We
Oh
just had so
my
many 3-0s,
God, bro.
blowouts. Not this one.
I was blowing my voice out, bro. Oh. Woo. 1-0. A crazy one to start us off. Remember, Heretics are going to be Team A in this, so that is their hard point pick. It is a 250 to 249 win. Unbelievable stuff in the map 1. So now we will get to FaZe's pick in the search and destroy. FaZe always
Bro,
on
my
for TV.
throat
They'll
is
look
in
to bring it
tatters.
back in the 2, 3,
And we've got
4.
2
They'll
more
get the control
series.
pick. They'll get the map 4 pick. That's kind of their recipe for success. But that's like their thing. If they couldn't beat you in
Fucking
map
hell,
one, they beat you in
man.
your map pick, they think they've won the series.
Yeah, but
they
here's
almost do it there.
Here's this game flow. And I mean,
Look
you
at
start
that
to see
flow.
when Miami win
Holy
it back. They win
shit.
the second P2, almost tie it up. You know, they're able to find
I'm gonna
a
have to get another monster in me.
at the following kill, gets them within 16, and honestly, they just won 2 P2s in a row. In a really, it was a solid first push out of FaZe, but they could never get the spawns. There was always just like one more player for Miami.
They were up like 80.
Wait, was Cell shooting
60,
bodies?
80.
I didn't even realize.
First P2, what was it?
Yeah, 120 to 60.
Yeah.
Okay,
And that's
so
when they
I
think
said
like,
Miami
oh,
would
listen,
win
I
map
said to you,
1.
Here we go. Like it's a map now.
I didn't think they would win it like
They have
that,
the
but they
whole-
won map 1.
What
Miami have to win one of these next three because it's so in favor.
I'm sweating already, dude.
Of
Search
FaZe.
and destroy on Proto. Advantage to FaZe, obviously here it's their pick.
FaZe is 2-3-4 here against Miami. Statistically, they should be laughing. If they won map 1, they were cheating, but they're like, this is 3-0.
Yeah, but they're such a good search team, right? You see last 10 maps right here for both of these
Miami
squads.
Heretics are not good at protocol S&D.
The last 2 times these 2 teams met up, though, on protocol was at the last major. It goes all the way to around 11. So this is one with Miami they don't play a ton of. Right, we know what FaZe like to do on this map. Everybody does. It's just, can they slow down this A arsenal?
Holy fuck.
FaZe switch it up. Maybe look back at that VOD, see what this Heretics team likes to see. It's gonna be FaZe on attack first.
Jesus Christ.
Cell shooting. And that map won.
Yeah, he slowed down though, but somehow ends up negative.
That's true, actually. He was fine. I mean, at one point he was double positive for like a long stretch.
Yeah, let's play this round slow. Yeah, I like that. Let's get our breath back because holy wow.
Going nuts.
Look at Super.
That player, he is special, bro. Like, I think we're going to be saying his name for a long, long time. Abisi thinks he finds the opening. Rialdo is lurking. He's going to have plays like that that's going to drive Abisi insane.
Well, and I thought maybe they checked that. Just sell through a stun there, and he got a tag. So he just checked that spot. Draza's going to get caught by Rentor sidewalk. So 4 versus 2 here for Simp and Cell.
Simp has to make a play.
1v3 now to Simp.
Is he going to check his left?
He's been spotted. He's been dropped. Another Heretics player in a
good round 1 from Real. What happened map 1? I just...
They will catch you.
I don't even know.
Top mid. He's good at doing it, good at finding timings. Real is just laying there tucked away. Both his kills.
I don't even know anymore.
No, I mean, it's such a nice little off angle there for him, but yeah, I'm almost certain that Cell break off. He threw a stun there. You just don't check it or you don't expect
Incredible ice from both teams, to be
nice
honest.
Little first blood. And Draza ends up getting caught by Rentor.
Just a hell of a map.
More of the offensive action over towards A.
Yeah, once they get trophies.
Yeah, once they get trophies. But yeah, 2 for Rancor, 2 for Real.
In between 2 and 3, go and watch it, bro.
Trophy. You heard the trophy just go down, but it's a second late.
Because holy shit.
Real just taking his time, looking for an opening. He will be the play caller. Might be Super, that's the shot caller, but Real will be the one finding those openings.
Yeah, well,
I said this could be one of the best Champ Sundays we've had. And it's living up to it.
Draza's going to get spotted helicopter side, and well, Real, another first blood added to his name, just controlling top middle gun. Now, what does his team do to follow it up?
They'll get traded out. Cell will eventually get Abisi trying to get aggressive. Super might be in trouble. We'll see if he can hit the shot.
Huge from Super.
That is a hell of a gunfight win. Simp going to drop as well. It's
2v1,
all on Cell now,
him.
1 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, Super just backs up just to play the AR, right? You know, he knows Abisi has this up.
Oh my God.
But there is the info. Able to spot both of them. Just needs one more bullet on a Super. Able to read it onto Rentor. Now, what do? Do you go for the objective? Do you
oh my God, they're both one shot.
And while you're going to challenge,
oh my God, they're both one shot.
Mid.
He's worried about the push. Pistol out for a second. 10 seconds to go. They got to get the plant. Cell spot for info.
Icy out a Rancor.
Thought it was another Cell 1v2, but not happening to Heretics. The 2 top search.
I thought Celium had that.
Yeah, and he's just looking for the info. Is he pushing me? Does he maybe cross towards the objective? But heck of a 1 versus 2 there for Cell.
Jesus.
If Rancor doesn't hit those shots, he loses the round. Yeah. Like, dude, he's 4-0.
But maybe more impressive was the Super, just to make sure they had the numbers, because he was getting hunted down by Abisi.
I've still not got.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on.
Wow, wow, wow. 2-0 to Heretics now. Rancor yet to drop. I imagine we'll be having our standard A hit now with the trophy, and that will be the case. 2-player spiral for Heretics.
Someone's already up. Look at number 4. Real is already in the house. And well, it's going to be a double up. It's going to be a double up. It's Super.
2v2 trade.
It's a 2 for 2, but do you expect bottom
Rancor
is so quickly?
Jacked.
Number 4, Real, about to get in a position. And well, of course, it's the one player who would probably check that. It's Simp.
Now Celium will hold it. Simp Cell. Rancor Real. Rancor Real are 7-1 so far.
No trophy.
Utility going to be everything. They're able to hit. Get some damage in. Counter stuns though from FaZe, so good. And the counter nade. Cell's gonna get dropped though. It's on Simp.
Oh
to
my
clutch
God,
up. They
1v1.
win.
Simp!
Out the second, the 1v2 for Simp.
Bail out from Simp. That could be 3-0 Miami.
Bomb site this duo. And well, just
the bumpers, bro.
Yeah, just sliding back and forth. And yeah, I think it's that stun right from Celium. And then you reposition. I just don't think they knew where Simp went.
Holy
He's
shit.
able to snap onto the first, pulls out the pistol for the second. Well, they needed that round.
Well, and then Cell, I mean, when Cell got caught, he was stunned too, right? So I think he got
Simp
stunned
had a slow
once,
map
given
one,
the
so he
nade,
needs to
counter stun, and
show
he got
out
stunned
here.
Again. Like that,
Otherwise, they're going into
everything got
Passy control, where they got
But in
absolutely
the chaos,
like dusted on by
your
Optic.
2 MVP candidates from FaZe step up and Simp
FaZe
and
need
Cell
this
get
map.
the round win.
They can't lose one of these next 3.
On the other side, it's the rookie of the year.
If it goes map 5, Heretics are 1.
Well, straight up B. It's all about can you get this bomb down cleanly. You already have the information if you're FaZe 3 players backed up, but that's going to be the first blood. Another one here for
first
Miami.
blood.
Leading that
For
category.
Miami.
And now Abizi is so far away from this. He's obviously trying to
6v3
do what
wins
he
it.
can.
6v3
He's relying
wins
on
the
his
round.
teammates, and now his teammates are going to get flanked.
Oh my God.
It's going to be Metals. Maybe that shuts down this round. So many
Oh
openings
my
for
God,
FaZe,
Metals
and
is
that
on the
it.
pinch,
So
though.
Abizi, well, he was hoping that doesn't happen, but nice little play there for Metals.
When is the final? So we got this game,
Metals
then
with
we've
the
got
play,
LAT
and looking
plays
like
the
a
loser of
3-1
this,
round edge.
and then final is after that.
Dominating in the first bloods. Beezy looking for kills, finding some, but just no time to work with, no opening to work with. We are 4 rounds in. Super has 2 first bloods, Real has 2 first bloods, FaZe have 0.
Oh, so it's 4-0 again.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, and especially there, right? I mean, over towards that B bomb site, you just cannot get caught. And while Metals, he found the opening. That lets them know Abizi's probably
This is not looking good for FaZe, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, if you have all 4 players there, that's something that's probably picked up. But Simp gets caught early, you're right. You just can't drop there.
This is not
Hell of a
looking good
clutch
for
to get him
FaZe.
around, but then you get caught early. Because those are the exact openings that happen when you are down a man. BZ hit with the nade, trying to get across top middle. He got caught once. What, in that round 1, they got some eyes on him, he hits the nade, that's going to be time to go.
Wow, Real's in such a good spot. Look at Real, look at Real.
He's so quick.
Oh
so
my
quick
God,
in
he's
these
behind the
rounds.
entire
so much
play.
information given to his team because of him. And while Super, another first blood.
Oh, the
Real, though, does
timing!
get caught by Celium. Bomb, though, going down. Well, maybe not. He's going to hop
Now it
off
favors
of this, 'cause they
FaZe.
don't have a ton of information. Celium, though, might get hunted down by 3 of Miami Heretics. He knows this, and he's like, I'm getting to my friends.
Hell of a life there out of Cell.
They got to check the stairs, right?
Gets the kill, crosses to his teammates, now trying to find an angle here to help out. Can he get another one? He gets caught. Metals with a big one.
2v2.
Draws it though with the trade, 2 versus 2. Pressure coming to Heli. Simp
Big
is able to win
Simp.
his fight. Draza just dancing.
1v1, Super v Simp.
1 versus 1. Simp's already had to win a 1v2. This time, got to clutch up in the 1 versus 1 to get the second round on the board. Super's
him.
going to send it.
He saw him.
Simp is going to get eyes.
Oh.
The timing. The check. Simp will get there. Simp will close it
They
out.
needed that. They needed that round.
I just shut up because I don't want anything given away.
And I mean, on the side of FaZe, I mean, yes, Simp wins the 1 versus 1, but that round is all Celium. He brings
Simp
it back
showing
to
out.
where Easy dies.
Simp
And just
showing
wastes
out.
so much time, gets his teammates to him, plays a good bait so Draza can pick up
What's
the
that,
trade.
3-3?
I mean, I guess you feel pretty good if you're FaZe and you're down a round and you don't have a single first blood.
Oh, is it 3-2
But
now?
at the same time, you've relied on clutches for both. This could very easily be a blowout for Heretics.
Easily.
The Simp clutches keeping a minute.
I'm hearing
They've got
Vamos in
something's gotta
5.
change here in
Like
the
I said,
early round.
I fear if Miami win
Super.
one of these next 3 maps,
Real
including
finding
this
far
one,
too many openings and picks.
I think we'll be looking at LATV v FaZe and
Real
losers
right
bracket.
back to finessing mid. AR in hand. He did get spotted here.
On the other side of the map, Abizi's just going to lock down Zipline, it looks like. He's just trying to find some information. And this just been so patient out of Miami where FaZe just, they don't have the info. You're using a full minute 30. If you are Heretics, just trying to find a pick, another first blood to their name.
Yeah, BZ tries to find an open.
I want to see FaZe LAT in the final because of a best of 7
Sky
now.
can't
I need
hear.
to see it.
The simple place he's absolutely tweaking.
Simp's in the
No, we know this
Gwyn
is a
spot.
that
He's in the
players
Gwyn
like to check,
spot.
though, but I mean, I don't know if you're going to expect this. Real goes all the way to cliffside.
Does Real see this? Does Real see this?
And behind him,
I don't think Sim's
Oh
see
my
this,
god.
Right? There's no way.
Oh my god.
Abizi able to get the first.
Oh my god, he saw him.
Sim now going to get spotted.
Oh, but Sim, he gives the call out, but that's bomb.
Oh.
That is bomb. It's just, can Real do something from this position?
Chance to be the
It's
hero.
a 2v2 now.
15 seconds to go. Draws to get a reposition and find the pick. It's all going to be
I
on
should be the
Renko
route.
now.
I
He's
mean,
just
Renko
out of
can't even
play,
get there.
Bomb down across the map. Just no time to do this,
Cannot even
barring
get
some
there.
sort of insane throw from FaZe, but they're 2 split. No chance to do it. Just no time. I mean, the fact that the setup took so long.
3-3 now. Don't give me another round 11, please. Round 10, round 11. I'm sick of it.
And then he's
My
able
heart
to
can't
spot
do
Sim,
it.
but Sim slides to bomb, and Metals just got there. I mean, just a couple
My heart
of
cannot do
key
it.
moments there for Heretics, and that goes way differently.
That was almost like better to watch from
his POV,
yeah, instead of like Sims, because you think he's got a freebie, but the timing on the slide and the fact that he gets a kill, what an insane one.
You reckon, Jay? Yeah. I think it's
3-3
going to
now.
be a bloodbath no matter what happens.
Abizi gets the blood, so you finally have a first blood. They're going to need some more.
Well, you're thinking phase A, but it feels like they want to hunt down Real. But you see that number 4, just the way that FaZe is approaching this now. He's just found
If
too
they
many
chow the
openings,
steps, they're
so
dead.
let's play a little bit slow, play a little spread. Try to
Wow,
shut him down.
super
The problem is,
hard
though, he's trying to hunt
challing off the
Real.
top.
Super's watching his back.
Poke out Plat and get buried.
Wow,
We've
Miami
seen that
have
before.
have
Metal's
expanded
gonna
their
be the
SD
one guy
map
down here. Does he
because
get
I
one?
know
He gets a
I know they
cross
did
with
not
Super.
like playing this. Sim
Not gonna
checks
get
it.
anything. Sim checks it, fries him. They've got bomb site control for now.
I thought Super was going to be able to help him out a little bit more, but that was not the case.
No, he got clothesline. 8 and 3 out of Sim, 4 straight. Trying to win it in the 3 versus 4. They've had to do it a
FaZe
couple
need
of
this map,
times.
100%.
But we get down
Wow,
to the
they're
3
in.
versus 3.
They can iso this guy on the bomb.
Cellium gets one though. Real tucked. Can he get a multi? It's awkward for him. Dives across. He drops. Rancor last up. 1 versus 3.
I should be G's on the round. They're in grands, aren't they, Buzz?
Simply no opening. Best of luck with that.
And yeah, you just can't allow them to get into that site that easily. I thought, yeah, Super
Nah,
was
yeah,
gonna
I know
be
what you're
all
saying,
about
but like
Metals.
at the same
He
time,
just
you
slides
gotta
across.
love having some
Sim
personalities
flies him.
in the
looked
league
like a
because
joke for
half of these guys.
No,
are just great.
there's just no reaction whatsoever as the A-bomb continues to be phases.
And maybe Simp, the hardpoint hasn't been there over, well, these past couple of months, really. I know this weekend it has, but the search has been sensational. 9 and 3 now, a couple of clutches.
4 plants, 3 plants.
Working bomb. First blood, 6-1. Now to Heretics, but apparently just throw that stat out the window. And some of they've been clean, most of them, too.
Wow,
Abizi's
straight
like, okay,
A-bang.
well, I got the info. I am out of here.
Straight
First time
A-bang.
here for Miami, though, and this is clean. So 4 versus 4, you have trophies. How do FaZe retake?
I'd be very surprised if I saw Real run up the spiral. Oh my god, the
Car
car.
in.
That's an
Oh my
Big
god, the
damage in
car.
1 and 2. They want to fly off of that. Trophy going to eat the rest. Zip gets the 1 kill. Abizi just trying to wait for
Super
the
gets
help to come
1.
in. Zip is going
Super
to
gets
drop.
2.
Able to get 2. Abizi now in trouble. Cell trying to help him out.
1v2
The
now for
Cell
Cell.
is in. Cell now 1 versus 2. Scurrying away. 9 HP. Back to full. Back to challenge. Not able to win it. Heretics with a
4-4.
huge round there. They bring it back into 3v4 after the blood from the car.
I mean, that is all Super. He stands his ground,
Oh
able
my
to find
God.
the first one, and Droz just gets caught. He gets caught climbing. He's a freebie.
It reeks around there.
He's trying to find maybe an off
Stinks
angle,
of it.
get a
Absolutely
better
stinks of it.
position, maybe jump across, but instead he meets bullets to the face there by Super.
Yeah, you think after the car
Jesus
gets a
wept.
kill plus damage, I think to maybe even a second.
Yeah, they got rid of the trophy.
I think some good utility got hit from Heretics though to like pause that push for a second. Like Abizi got like cornered, then yeah, as you said, Draza gets caught. He doesn't. You probably take the round, but props to Super now at the 9 and 7. Shot caller for the team and sensational surge player. FaZe kind of back to their standard
My
push
God.
here, but they
Hard
want to meet him.
A-cover.
Jumping across, little kangaroo, gonna
That
get
was
slammed.
controlled.
Abizi able to get the first
Real
blood,
gets
traded
one back.
out. The follow-up should be coming. Simp. Able to
Big
take
trade.
it.
3v1 now.
Rancor the only one left.
Where is
I mean,
Rancor?
just nobody can stop this.
No, they're the best team. Best team at working at. Plan is in.
Good nade.
If someone could stop it, maybe it's this man. Superman.
Wow, they want to challenge as well. They want to
That's
challenge.
terrifying. Good luck. FaZe. Round away.
5-4 FaZe.
1-1. We had a 250, 249 hard point. Why not go down to a round
It's
11?
gonna
Let's see
be
if
round
we can
11,
get
bro.
there.
It just
I mean,
stinks
just
a bit.
keep it as simple as face. Yeah, just nobody does it better.
It just stinks a
Putting
bit.
that trophy in that spot, not allowing utility to hit them, and then getting the first blood. And a lot of times for most teams, it just gets messy. There's a multi-kill that comes in, whatever it is, but they just don't allow it to happen.
Jesus,
Poor Metal's like, he's just got to that corner. I mean, it's different how it plays out, but he gets just slammed both times. One time Simp, one time Abizi. He doesn't even really get damage in it. He's just gone.
Mike was so loose then.
Miami's feeling it.
Let's see if they're able to do it.
Wow, straight
Our
back
turn.
to A
Trophy's
again.
A little bit deeper, though. Not as far pushed forward. We'll see if the magical PC car comes into play.
Straight back to A.
Well, FaZe might just go. They might go a little bit quicker this time. You do have Simp pushed up, so maybe you're waiting on him. Bomb is
don't
playing,
like not
trophies
being
are
in
down.
spiral.
So last
I
time
don't
for
like
FaZe,
it.
this did not work out. They're going to try to switch up the approach.
This is such a
Starting with
camera-heavy
Simp,
angle.
He might have a 1v1 versus Rentor. It's going to be awkward.
1 for
Metal's
1.
got one at the same time, so
2 for 1.
Simp at 12 and 4. Is he going to get there?
How is
too
Draws
late?
in the bomb?
Draws
1v1.
1 versus 1.
What
Simp
just happened?
does it again.
Simp 14 and 4, by the way. I told you, he needed to bounce back from that one. How the fuck has Draws just got in the bomb like that?
Getting things done.
What just happened?
I mean, just right place, right time there for Simp every single time.
How was Draws? He
Every
just got in the bomb
engagement.
for free.
He was in the spot he needed to be. Found the timing on a Rentor. The trades are starting to go down. You're feeling good.
Wait, what just
Somehow
happened?
Draza gets through.
How does
Starting with
Draws
Simp,
get
he
in
might
here?
have a
Where
one-
is he? 5.
1v1 versus Rentor.
Oh, Miami have played the bomb like pussies, bro. They've let them in the site. Then no one's on the desk watching the door, so they just slide in.
It's going to be awkward.
Metal's got one at the same time, so
Oh, no one's looking at the door slide in. He gets the time in. Look at him.
Simp at 12 and 4. Is he going to get there too late? Draws. 1v1. 1 versus 1, and Simp does it again. 14 and 4. 3 clutches in the map, 2.
They play like pussies and they lost the round because of it.
This round 10 one more time. He draws his timing. Absurd to get through. But that gives great damage to the metal as well. That damage is huge. Maybe he gets the case still full health. So might get regardless, but makes it easy. I think Super by just looking at Zip, right? Like, where was Simp? I have to watch his zip line. Maybe not look at before. The Simp was full HP, but 14. I mean, 1400 damage there for Celium, impressive stuff, but not as impressive as that
Fucking hell,
the
man.
terrifying thing about the Giant Terrors is that there are 2 of them. Maybe not the map you want out of a BZ, but just a monumental one there out of Simp. These 2 teams just are battling. I mean, you have 4 plants with that to go as well. First blood. The first blood did start to shift the enemy advantage to Heretics. Absolutely. But
Oh, my lord. How far behind were we? God damn.
We thought this could be a special series just due to the team play styles and strengths, and that's what we've had
What the
so
box is
far
looking like
on
right now.
desk. Can't wait to hear your thoughts.
I want more.
Yes, please.
Just as soon as possible. These
Look
games
at this
have been
guy,
so
mate.
good.
Look at
we
this
were talking
guy.
about it in the green room. Greatest hardpoint comeback of all time, thwarted by Miami.
Yeah, it had to be thwarted at 249 though, right?
Jesus.
It had to be the absolute closest it could possibly be. But yeah, I think one of the greatest hard points we've seen. I mean, I saw the Bird app absolutely popping off as well. Everyone sort of seeming to agree. So if that's a sign of things to come in this series, the search was great too. Control.
I mean, the
We
Hassie
were
favors.
talking about it on the desk. We have a new favorite
I mean,
storyline
6
that we
wins
just sent to the script
from
writers.
Atlanta. I
The new
don't
goal:
know,
have
bro.
Miami win this, secure their spot in a
If
grand
FaZe
final.
win this,
then we get Atlanta.
then they win
versus
3-1.
LA
I think
Thieves
Miami
to
have
fight
to
for
win
the
this
number
map.
1 seed at champs. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look at
Because
the
they're not going to
highlights.
win rewind map
It
4,
is
so they
Simp,
have to win this.
14 and 4. Chris Lair is putting up career numbers tonight.
Listen, this is nightmare rotation for Miami Heretics because the last time they went up against Atlanta FaZe, Simp put up similar numbers in a 1.46 in the search and destroy, and it's tough, especially when you're playing protocol and those trades are going down in computers, and it's essentially like Atlanta
I wanna
FaZe
see if he's
have
my
a
age, I
fifth
think.
man
I
because
think
Simp
he's-
is good for 2 almost
I think he
every
might be a
life.
July baby.
Great stuff out of Chris Lair.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to like the final rounds in this game, right? Simp
Oh,
just
he's
makes
a
massive
Feb. Oh my
plays.
God, he's only
You
just
know,
turned
that
24.
situation,
Never mind.
I
I'm
love
older than
Miami,
him.
how they were just taking low A, like getting the bomb
How
down
old
on
the
their
BZ?
offense
Yeah.
at the end. But Rencor gets caught by himself. I mean, this is if not the 2 best search and destroy teams, like
Oh,
top
BZ
3.
a
And they're
99
just going
maybe.
back and forth trading. You can see the mental battle. Obviously, Simp, when he goes takeover mode in plays like this, it's just going to give you a massive edge.
Final round.
Dad, I've said if Miami have to win this map, this is the map that
opened things up.
will basically
Then
confirm
you
a
have
3-1 for
Simp. They
FaZe.
all wait for him to pick off Rancor at the top. Kills are being traded back and forth. He slides in for the final
Because
blow.
Miami
His
are yet to play
14th
Rewind
of the
Hardpoint,
game, as
and
he is in the running for another
FaZe
MVP
love Rewind.
award at the end of this
So
event.
Not terribly surprised. That's what he does, man. Just what he does.
Yeah, he stuck into the regular season MVP argument as well. Like, he was on the outside looking in at Scrap and Sell, but now you look at this tournament and what he's been able to do. Simp is in that discussion for sure because he is playing lights out right now.
Get me on map 3 now.
We're still 1-1 in this series, and there's 2 more Haciendas to go. And that is
now.
the map that Heretics have seemingly mastered over the last month.
Let's take a look at the mastery unfolding. It was 1 point. That's all they needed to do to finish it.
I cannot believe they got him like
Atlanta
this.
FaZe, though, showing their championship.
Sim was here at Alive for so long.
Absolute distance.
And it's insane because Miami Heretics, it was a beautiful
So
P2
long.
hold. It was the ARs walking down the top hallways, heading into Lamborghini. They almost get a full 60 there. And then it's just solo chow after solo chow trying to fight for that.
Oh, Adam, I tweeted it earlier for like my morning stream. I literally, this could be the best. This could be the best Sunday of all time. Just because of how like close these teams are. LAT, Miami, FaZe, they look unbelievable.
Just push till somebody get a trade, but Abizi keeps finding 2. Streak comes on in. You lose track of Real at the very end. Real puts the icing on the cake with a 2.
Shout out to IOU Turtle, one of the other stats wizards in the community. We saw him on the stage earlier with a great tweet. We have now seen a number of 250 to 49s, but you can count them on 2 hands, Miles.
Yeah, 10, and they are unbelievable.
I can't believe Simp gave up their U, bro.
This one from Real as well. Target prioritization.
That was for the win.
The guy in time gets him third. Yeah. If there's a potential for a contest, that's an immediate win for his team. The second guy was a big gunfight win regardless. That is a very, very stressful moment and an incredibly important.
I need to see both. I need to see LATV Miami, and I need to see LAT versus FaZe.
Done. It was huge, and you
And
know,
if
we should
Miami
talk about
lose
Rencor
here,
as well.
we
like
might not get it.
multiple times making massive plays to give them the lead that
Or
they had.
sorry,
They
if
got
FaZe
dicey at
lose
the
here,
end,
then we
but
might not
majority
get
of
it.
that map, they were playing some flawless COD.
Yeah, Sim shot his body as well, man. He had
Yeah,
a
what we
full
doing?
mag. It was a full mag, dude, and that was more than enough to turn him on.
We've got more clips and a lot to talk about, Ali, as we have
Fucking
just 3
hell.
teams remaining as we start to whittle down to our MVP
Oh, welcome
award
back, Al.
potentially. When it
Welcome
comes to
back.
Control,
Almost.
these 2 guys are leading their squads.
Yeah, Control's been unreal for the side of Atlanta FaZe, and for Miami Heretics, that's been their struggle, right? They've worked on it, found a little bit of success. It's just the issue
Nice,
is they're
I'm
going
on
on
war,
a Hacienda
bro.
that
I'm
they
on war, I
matched
need more
up the
caffeine.
same
I'm out
times
of
the
juice.
last time these 2 teams went against each other, and it was an Atlanta FaZe 3-0 absolute smoke show. I mean, you're
I'm out of
talking a
juice.
1.85 out of Simp and a 2.4 out of Abizi, a 2.4 in Control out of Abe. It's not looking good for Miami Heretics.
Those are big numbers. We got a big game 3. It's the swing game. Your winner's
Miles
final.
to just
Merc and Maven.
Bro,
to have a second
happy
thought
to
about the
see that map
jacket.
one again because I wondered like the timing for Real. Dude, you saw Simp's reaction. That was actually
Yeah, he was like, I was just there.
That was disgusting. He like just peeked arches for that exact
Fucking
play. You know, he
hell.
reads the game as good as anybody. Just checked it, just turned. Real drops down plat and shoots him in the back. Like,
Yeah,
wow.
it's just a 249, 249.
Yes, yeah, I think he's thinking there like I got to get to the point. I got to fight around the point. Like it's just one tick, but holy.
Sim's
This has
24,
been,
yeah.
this has
So
been
Abizi's
a whole lot of
25.
fun. We hope you guys are enjoying this show.
Turns
what did he say? It was like,
26
how many-
in November.
250, 249s, was it 10?
And
I
Sim
call
was
it-
born
I
in
feel like
February
we've done like 7 of
2001.
those,
That
I
is
swear.
just
I don't know what
ridiculous,
to break
bro.
there. They're a part of a lot of them.
That is absurd.
Nothing more electric maybe in all of esports than a good 250, 249 hard point. Wow. Well, okay, the fight continues. As much
They're
as we
freaks,
talked
mate,
about
they're freaks.
similarities to these teams when it comes to hardpoint and search, you obviously give the edge to FaZe when it comes to Control.
Absolute
but as of
freaks.
late, just talking Hacienda, maybe not the case.
Yeah, and Miami's 2-0 this stage on this map. Like, this is one of their go-tos. Well, it's been one of their better maps.
Plays their play style.
Yeah, it's been since they added Super, and it's just really for FaZe, what is their offense like? Because recently, throughout Stage 4, it's what they've struggled with the most. They used
I mean,
to
Plan
just
B,
be
no one really knows.
so darn good here, almost guaranteed.
In terms of COD years, like how long people
offensive
can play.
wins, but that has not been the case.
They're trying to
think
figure out in
sometimes
CS at the
they're-
minute as well because
They play the Control the same way for 6 years.
in
One
CS,
person on it.
Karrigan's
They wanna slay
plus
around it,
30.
map control first, objective second. I think sometimes when playing against a team like Heretics and how fast they want to play, you just need to stack the points sometimes. I
There are
think you just get
multiple
more bodies on
30-year-olds
taking it.
Apex, like
I know
Reigns
it's not that
pushing
simple,
30, I
but
think.
We've talked about this for years.
Yeah, and well, I mean, the key with that strategy is the player on the point has to play their life. And to me,
Esports
that's
is a
been the biggest
constantly
difference,
evolving
is the
thing where
guy
no one
around
knows
B
when it's over for them.
has just been getting
right
paid,
now.
right? So they haven't been able to pause the clock as much as that they'd liked. And well, then
I
you
feel
need
like
to get
Call
out
of
your
Duty's
spawn, and
moved
that's
away
just
from
tough
this
to deal
18
with,
and
but
cracked
here we
bullshit.
go, yeah. Well, a couple of players around B. Dross is able to find 2 to continue this fight in this position. Well, not the best.
He should
snap,
die,
but
though.
buys time
Yep.
for Abizi to get there.
Yeah, no, nearly an unbelievable play. Well, the fact he got 2 was unbelievable, but He gets 3 there. That might be the point. Pushing.
You never know. We might see Sip become an AR player.
Eyes on him on the mini map, but not involved for now. They don't need him. The rest of the team picking
Yeah,
up the
most
kills,
of it's
and
like
offense
in
has been
terms
a
of
pain point here
esports
for
and
FaZe.
people retiring and
They're
whatnot.
feeling the pain
It's
right
more
now.
motivation to play.
Draza nearly walking away with a big double again, but
That's a lot of the.
result for bumping chest. Sal's winning it.
That's a lot
and it's
of
just
it.
sort of in these kind of scenarios, right, where you have one or
Especially
two
when they're
out towards
making
B,
these like
a lot of
games that
times
they
for
are
FaZe,
right
like,
now.
they
I
would
mean,
make
next
the
year
plays,
might be a movie.
but that
year.
has not happened. Teams have
But-
got a lot better with dealing with those players around Shed, around Tin. But you do get one on towards A, 35 seconds. And trying to find that minute extension.
You might get a second
Second
tick.
tick
They
is
get a
done
second
today.
tick.
Draws sub out, still hunting. Timing not going to work out for him there.
They only have 30 seconds.
To go.
They have a
They
life
still
advantage.
Need that minute extension.
2 dead.
They deal with Metals, who is aggressive. Real is pushed up a bit. Nice gunfight win there from Cell. It is subs all over the place right now. Did he check it? If he does, but half check.
They're focusing on A though.
But you just need half the tick to extend the round. Metals
They're focusing
not
on
able to
A.
top window. That Simp with the coverage in there.
Real with 1.
For
Real with
second.
2.
2 piece from Real though. Maybe everything and trying to clear the point. Pressure to Obese.
Obese with 2 now.
And he's able to do it.
They get A.
Oh my God, what a moment there from Real, then by Abe.
Yeah, and I mean, that all
What's the
stems
point for
from
the
that
double tap
one-on-one.
shit?
Obese
It's
checked
because
the
there's a
corner,
bigger
but
skill
Real
gap
was
when you have
able
to double
a
tap
little
instead of
bit
single
deeper.
tap.
Just
Because
couldn't see him. Wins that gunfight
like,
that rotates
everyone's movement becomes
back towards A,
so,
but we're playing more in round number 1. Metals is going to be pushed up well.
It's become so much easier
Top
with
open's
just
gonna
single
be
tap
Rentor,
sprint or
but
single
all
tap run
of
or whatever it
FaZe
is.
top hauls there for this raid.
Yo, JB, what's up?
Picking them apart.
Especially with sprint
Up
assists
5
now,
lives.
all these
Complete
movement
control.
mechanics are making
Pressure to Heretics to do something special. They
are
gotta win
making
what
it a
feels
lot
like every
easier to
single
be good with
gunfight.
their
They're
moves, if that
trading,
makes
but
sense.
trading simply not going to be good enough.
10 plays 5. This should be round 1
Cell
phase.
doing the damage with the sub. Timing atrocious for Real. No
You're getting a
respawns
good map
remaining
out of
for
Draws,
Miami.
almost on 10 in round 1.
Draws has been crucial in this opening round on offense. This is back. This feels like Major 1. Just 4
Wait.
subs out, hitting you in the face. Last player is going to be Super. Simp.
Chris Lairs load into the series.
Phase. Strike first.
The scrims have been
Well, a little bit better there from FaZe. And it's not really the B point, it's the A point, and that turn from
Bro,
Obese.
what?
He loses the first gunfight to Real, then Real goes hero mode, playing defense, finds 3, but it was Obese right off spawn, just jumping through rock.
I mean, it depends. If we get all this movement stuff
I
next
thought he
year,
won the
there
round
actually
1.
might be a movement skill gap, finally.
But then BC does the same exact thing.
Finally.
It's crazy. I mean, there can be some meaningless kills in COD, but not often is it meaningless multi-kills when it comes to control. Well, okay, control just not really meaningless kills, period, because the life count. That's more a conversation hardpoint, yeah? Or a 1v something to a round loss in search. But the multi-kill is so crucial for taking advantage in these big fights and scenarios. All right, so can Heretics now do it on offense? They had a great
Oh my
break
God, he has the freest pinch.
defensively.
The freest pinch.
Offensively, not a ton of separation. Now there is. FaZe will clearly win that break, and they'll push the advantage even more. So
7 in a row for FaZe.
Simp trying to do what
Everyone's
he does
shooting
best,
as well.
Find his timings, take players apart.
Simp
He's
now on
5
5.
straight. Will drop, but
There's
set
just
up
so
Obese
many
then to
layers,
also
mate. Look at
smash you
5
in the
now.
face.
Yeah, that just all stems from the break off. There were some weird timings, but FaZe, they control top halls, and Simp just goes through bottom middle. It was like a double flank. It's just FaZe picked up on Real. Heretics did not pick up on Simp. Well, he was able to turn that into a 5
They are in
screen.
hell.
It might be a similar conversation to the map on Hardpoint. Rancor started slow.
Oh.
Will he turn it around? Different
3 and
modes,
11
same
out
map.
of Rancor.
We'll see if he can do it. 3 and 11.
Check
Just
this.
get locked in for now.
Poor Obese. I mean, with well side
They're
right
out,
now,
though. They're
just
out.
checking the wrong corners. You are able to get pushed up if you are Metals.
They're out. They're out.
With Simp, the headshot comes on in.
8 has to come
Nothing
back.
yet. 25 seconds on the clock. They brought it back in the lives department. Now they've got some map position. Real's got out the doors. You got to get that kill. It's not going to happen. It's a wall break from Obese through the door. First tick is done, but you lose plat control. You lose plat present. All on Rancor now.
20
His
seconds left. 3
nightmare
dead.
Continues. He's 4 and 12, and he's getting triple
I'm not
swung.
standing up. I'm running on the wall,
Sub
mate.
20
Thank
seconds
you.
now to go. Did it stick him? It does not. Damage from the native is there.
Only
Super
1
though
tick
gets
as well.
stunned. What a play from Cell. He's the most annoying kill, bro.
Yeah, and on top of that, again, Obese with a multi-kill. That turns around for FaZe. Right, gives them control of
That's
the
gonna be
map. I mean,
1
he has played
tick.
well in the respawn.
1
this
tick
series,
on their
and well
offense.
puts FaZe up 2-0. And as Ali was talking about, the last time these two teams played hostage and control, it was a 3-0 for FaZe.
listen, the fact is this when you talk about the FaZe team. Cell is God. I get that. Statistically, the best player maybe in the history.
What was my for chat? Rewind.
But this team loses.
Yeah, this might be done.
He has bombs. When
This
Abizi
might be
is
done.
Playing well,
Yo,
when
Das.
is playing well, FaZe don't really lose. And I think,
well, especially Abizi.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say, especially Abizi. I think he's probably been sometimes on Sundays the one that has hurt them. He's had some up and down performances. I think this is the most focused and best he's been playing in a while, honestly.
Yeah, Abizi, this event's actually been insane.
And he's been grinding this year. You see him streaming, grinding eights. Like he is working on his game. And he is pushing things here at 13 and 10.
Jimmy might be the best CDL 249, 250 map.
He was the one in hardpoint, right? Yeah, that's why I said respawns.
yeah. True. But no, he has been impressive.
Might just be.
Much better on the break. Well, Heretics won it last time on defense. Up close and personal goes Real. So they get a similar kind of break win.
Eva Gabriel Timbaraya. Yeah, how'd that go for Arsenal this season?
And they're able to push forward. How much damage do they be able to do? Simp trying to get damage in, but can't get the fight clean, so the help comes over. Rancor maybe heating up finally. 3 straight before he drops. They are going to need him.
Yeah, almost a minute off the clock already here for Miami. Yeah, just right off that break. Dude. And well, which corner is he in? And, yeah, poor Abizi. He's the guy. He's the point man.
I think you've highlighted it, and you've really seen it here. Why? When he's at his best, he's the most impressive player maybe in the history of the game, just because those situations, like when he's winning those fights and picking those people out as the first guy in, like they're untouchable, right? Like you can see how hard.
Gotta touch a point, FaZe.
Swinging out, guessing. Getting caught with some corners, and maybe Heretics finally walking away with a round.
Hold on.
That's going to be 2 dead, so a little bit of life for FaZe.
Troph.
They stop at a 9.4. Draws gets on it. See if they work forward for the stack. Abizi wins that, and you're probably in a good spot, but as Abizi loses it, that's going to be all Hall control gone. Now the Swarm.
I feel this is cooked for FaZe. There's literally nothing.
Yo,
Luke, how you doing, my boy?
Maybe buys them some time. Draws it simply too much to deal
Watching
with.
pure cinema.
Put numbers on it. Now if you're FaZe, it's a desperation play over towards A. Hell of a defense so far from Miami.
Pure cinema.
I got a little bit nervous because sometimes when FaZe get out of spawn, they try to get over towards B. They just swing the round. They continue, though, to play this one out.
It's an Abizi multi again that gives him a chance. Trying to watch everything, simply too much to watch. Simp's going to be the person that can get a body on it, but he's got to win fights to get there, and he's not going to be able to do it. So
I think FaZe a guaranteed defense, even if Miami, win the round now.
Really get anything going. The break
FaZe have defense round 5.
How much time was milked before they really got pushed out towards an objective in that last round for them offensively? I mean, sub 40. I forget exactly what it was, but
yeah, it was like 35 seconds left they really had before they got into it. Yeah, we just saw one reverse 3-point.
Yeah, I can't believe Spurs not even just won a trophy, won a European trophy. Mental.
Dude, that's why this weekend's been so lit, because it's not only just been, yes, we've had some incredible points, but there's been the banger searches. Even Control has had some incredible controls.
Bro, it's just that time of the year where everyone gets good at the game. It gets moments like this.
Can the break-off be better?
This is where Call of Duty is just at its
Everybody's
peak.
here for FaZe. Metals can't chain it into 2. The stun, hits the perfect time, and he can't quite swing it. Real down to 90.
Sorry, mate.
They do just back up, though.
Hey, I'm a Chelsea fan. I didn't want to see it either.
Yeah,
but
overpeaks
as United lost, my dopamine went to the sky. So
yeah, wait for your teammates.
I guess I knew what I wanted to happen.
Played it well until we didn't. Okay, though, this time better in the sense they don't get pinned and spawn, right? You're already in the top
on it. Kind of wasting time. Real's just going to
slow
slow down
take that, though.
the
Who gives a
regain
fuck?
here from FaZe. Had to deal with the ARs, though. Draws in Celium both out. Real's going to back up to help his teammates. And, well, the help is there.
How does Celium get 2? Wow. Alien mode, alien mode.
Look at him. No idea how he gets the second there, but he's on 5 straight. 17 and 11 out of cell.
Alien mode.
FaZe boys taking turns, stepping up.
Alien mode.
Inside you. Cell 6 straight.
Well, that just gives his team the info, right? It's going to be a
big Cell's just bought that spawner as well, so that guy is in Narnia.
And now it is a swarm for Atlanta FaZe, but yeah, starts with Celium, who's still alive. He's going to have Rentor off spawn.
They got Clay off
the other players from Miami, they're thinking A, because we're spawning Rock. Rentor's got to go help them out. Miami need to find something.
Alien mode.
Still win and fight streak continues.
We all Betis Wednesday.
No openings.
We're all this Wednesday.
Phase
How about that?
control is on point defensively. It has been perfection.
I fear this is a GG's in map 3. This is a GG's in this series because Miami have not played Rewind Hardpoint and FaZe fucking love it.
Easy to get through. Our first map that is not a nail biter. Some entertaining around, but mostly it is FaZe dominance. Their control over the years has been the difference for them being the top team in the CDL when you talk about the overall standings.
Anthony, top right bins. No, I was saying it the other day, right? I can genuinely see
this year, statistically, but
Anthony cutting in off the right like fucking Prime Iron Robin and just whipping it top binners.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's a little bit different. Normally they play all 3, but a big reason why they pick Team B is they pretty much say
Ultra play winners round 1 against Ravens
it's up to you
at
what you want to
Champs,
play.
Plan B, and Optic play against...
They're not going to play them on Protocol. Yeah, for Hacienda again, it's one that you've had a little bit more
against
success,
LAT or
but no
FaZe.
success. I mean, it's better you don't get
Winners
3-0
round 1.
and
And,
but I'll tell you what, the offense just found nothing here for Heretics.
Looking at it through the stats, a tough one for Rancor. They need him in the respawn, so he just never had a chance to really get going. Map control felt like it was the way of FaZe throughout most of it. They won most of the breakoffs. Well, I guess you won 2, kind of. If you're
Why is the all to dodge at Champs? Exactly that. I don't fancy seeing who.
Okay, you as a person,
absolutely
like,
just...
a lot about Team A, Team B. I don't think we dive too far.
Don't fancy seeing that.
Maybe some people don't care, but are you a Team B or Team A guy?
So honestly, I'm happy.
Pick the first hard point, like smash some of them out early. Do you like to get favored mid?
I will be live tomorrow, JB, yeah.
I mean, I think it really just depends on sort of what you want to do control-wise. If you can play all 3, I think Team A is sort of the way to go.
I just want to see Ultra get out of winners round 1 Plan B. Ever since I started watching Party in as part of Ultra, right? Major 2, lost against C9.
No, it's a good point.
Major 3.
FaZe have been Team B always. I think, like, for them,
lost against Miami.
About the
Major 4,
control,
lost against Optic. I just need to see them get out of winners round 1. I haven't seen it yet. I've always seen them from fucking top 12 to wherever they finish. Top 3.
Yeah, they're always going to trust their search if it does go to a game 5. Right, it's just different where, you know, a lot of teams who choose Team A, they're just a respawn heavy.
Yeah, I think they believe in themselves more to, like, beat a team on their opposition's pick and search.
Yeah, but then they got top 3 back-to-back. This event, yeah, they got top 3 back-to-back. And they played pro. This was the event, and they had no surge, bro.
We go to Rewind. This will be the pick. And we're talking about this A-B stuff because this is why. Like, you can see it. Like, Hacienda, that is the pick for Miami to get the win there.
This
which
is cooked.
almost gets stolen from them, but then you get
Miami had to win 2 or 3 because 4 is cooked.
FaZe pick Rewind.
Unless everyone vetoes against Miami Rewind because Miami are the best Rewind team in the game.
I mean, obviously,
this is over.
If you're able to take both hard points, if you are... Well, wait, they did it to LA Thieves, though. I mean, Miami can win a couple of hard points. They're going to have to do it here. But FaZe boys have looked good on Rewind.
Well, that's how they beat them at Major 3. They won both hard points, and they got it to a game 5, right? I mean, yeah, this is very similar. When you talk about the search and destroy, they have no problem. When it comes to Hacienda search, there is nobody better than this Miami Heretics since they've added Super.
What's your favorite map, by the way? My favorite map to play, it'd be Hassi or Skyline. Skyline hardpoint just for pure dope. The map's dog shit, probably, in like actual logistical terms, but playing and watching Sky and Hardpoint is an absolute bang out.
In their storylines on both sides.
I love Hassi as well. I loved Hassi in BO4. I love it in this game.
FaZe Thieves. The year started FaZe Thieves. A lot of the talk has been FaZe Thieves. They've won all of your majors. Thieves trying to win a second to tie it up. And honestly, Thieves the first team that's really had a chance to win in the overall season.
Give me Miami VLAT.
To me, it's important.
Give me
that's
them.
a culmination of your majors, a culmination of all your online matches. Every year since CDL started, FaZe has been #1. Thieves have a chance to take that from them.
We're gonna have a long ass break, by the way, in between.
There's a little bonus for it.
In between this.
Oh yeah, no, right, a little bit of cash.
And the next series, I fear.
Thieves trying to dethrone the Kings. Miami trying to dethrone the Kings. As much as fans don't want to hear this, I mean, FaZe win this major, we're talking like Cold War year again. They've won 3 out of 5 majors in Cold War and then won champs. This would be 3 out of 4 majors, and we'll see what happens in champs. Like,
I just get to the point where like I know every spawn on every map, so like it just becomes easy just to like spawn trap and stuff.
So easily could be like Vanguard over there.
And Skyline is like the king of spawn trap. Like you can have people in the blender.
Alrighty, FaZe It is their hard point pick. They will try to seal the deal here and get into another final.
There's no try. This map is done.
Smashing
Maven, this map is done.
Yeah,
we have LATV Miami in
Super. They're going to
finals.
spawn out. So Rentor's going to play slow. Real's going to try to back up to him and find a timing on Draza to dive. He's able to spot him, but the gunfight is difficult for both. But Draza hits the AR shots. Now, everybody from FaZe trying to hunt down this man.
What does this map look like for Heretics overall so far?
I mean, I think one, obviously, you know.
They can't find him.
They don't play a ton of. They haven't really played it in Stage 4, only 1-0 on the year.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, last time I casted him here, and it hasn't been much at all, where this has been FaZe's go-to, obviously.
Dan, to be fair, my predictions for today so far have been perfect. I said LAT are going to win 3-1.
Discipline on this map.
I said Miami win map 1 and FaZe win the next 3.
On the rotation right now, it is Heretics.
Miami had to win maps 2 and 3, or one of them, to go to 5 because they are yet to play this map, really.
Slams you. You win it, though, with 22 HP. You win another. Simp going to be the last guy up. How many kills can he walk away with? It'll only be 1. So a nice hold here from Heretics. And Rancor off to a good start. They need him. He started slow in some of the respawns.
And well, this was the issue, right, for FaZe sometimes on Rewind. It feels like they're controlling P2 spawns for most of P1. But then as you slip on through, Miami have locked this down. They're able to find the spawns. The AR starting to pop on off. 20 seconds to go. So great stuff here.
Run out of ammo.
Yeah, but FaZe are a P4.
Super's on a 5.
They don't make sense.
Super on a 6. He has a streak.
When it comes to the
and the attack chopper.
You see the
Imagine he calls in the chopper, by the way.
9-4. 6 straight out of him. The Super rookies doing it all right now for the team. Next hard point is going to be up.
And well, with this Hellstorm, I mean, you can make this ugly if you execute well, if you are Heretics. You use this to break.
So JV basically play the map.
If you are Rentor,
oh yeah, all you need to do is string 2, 3, and 4, and then you win, really.
Lead, and that's gonna be the call.
So 3 of the 5 hills on the map.
But you're going to die as soon as you call this in. So not a ton of forward pressure, but he does still
2 dead, good
2.
streak.
And well, then Rentor just spawns in. Rentor spawns right there, so there we go.
Good flip out of Miami.
Exactly that if you're Heretics.
12-5, 8-5 out of Super and Rancor.
12-5, lead growing up 50.
Sell
FaZe
1
trying
and 6.
to win on both sides of the map. You get it done on 1, applying pressure towards the hard point and towards the spawn. The last spawn for Heretics is going to be safe. Every time you lose, though, that's not
They're
going to
flip,
case.
though. They're going to
Pressure
flip.
Real
If
to
Sid
go
lives.
huge. Gets the spot, wins the fight. Only one alive.
They should
The
flip
FaZe boys
anyway.
trying
They need
to
to kill
hunt him
Real.
down. Spawns coming in for Heretics. They're going to be out
Real
deep.
gets 1.
Real is doing everything for the team. Maybe buys his team some time to get up the map, but I think Abizi does enough to delay it, or does he? Nobody in the hard point for now.
Yeah, they're just playing safe if you're FaZe. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, you have one player spawn out, so you know you don't have your setup. But if you're FaZe, you recover. You recover from the Hellstorm. Now you have
Rancor rips him off the street. Rancor rips him off the street.
No
one's in the time. No one's in the time, FaZe.
That's FaZe. They're P4, P5.
Wake up.
This is where they'll try to find their time, but even though they've had control for most of this, they haven't actually been in the hard point. Due to the pressure coming in from Heretics, maybe now, okay, it slows down for a second. They can turn this into time. Trying to have their player inside get picked. It was Simply got dropped earlier. Now BZ, he'll be the one
wow,
to stay
this
up.
is mean.
Looking for Cankles to sell.
Yeah, they just had like nobody up.
Nobody
really pushed up through the middle of the map. But BZ though, with the AR, he's on 4 in a row.
Oh, BZ for 5.
Well, he's going to be close
BZ
to
might get a streak of his own.
Well, you can see towards rotation on P5. Draza, Simp, they're going to be there. They're worried. They spawned out. But FaZe fight back through P4. And, well, Abizi, again, being so darn good today in respawn.
Abizi's got a streak now.
Hellstorm now. You do the P4, and FaZe are so good at this.
Jamie
P5
played hard
if they
this
get
major?
control. So pressure to
It was
Heretics
weird
to
because,
keep
like,
them
I
out
mean,
of this.
Jamie
When it
tweeted
gets
that he
messy,
didn't have the best stage
I
of
swear,
himself. But, like,
FaZe making it clean by time
you
they
look
are
at the
in,
maps
but
that they're
they're not
comfortable
giving
on.
them any chance
De
to
Niro.
do it. Sell last up and traded.
Jamie plays
Beautiful
well.
there
The maps
from
are uncomfortable
Heretics.
on.
This
just
is a
can't get
huge
anything.
hole because, like, you felt
I've said it
the
so
pressure
many times
building.
today. The
Some
problem with
good moments
Ultra
from
is
FaZe.
they have 2
You
hard
stop
points
it, you silence it, you turn
where
this into great time, and you push the lead
they
out
don't want to play
again.
them. They have 2
Draza's
SMDs,
struggling.
but they
He's
don't
gonna
want to
need
play
to turn it around. 7
well,
to
they
15,
can't
no
get them
hard
both
point
beat in every
time.
series, so.
Not as involved as much as he liked it, and Super continuing to take off.
Yeah, and the best thing for Miami is the next 2 hills, right? You can't really use the Hellstorm.
Sid just runs in the front of the hill and gets 2.
You can't
How?
swing the momentum,
How?
but then just use the guns. It's going to be all 4
Then Abizi
dead
gets
for
2.
the Tiny Terrors.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're right next to your P1, so it's not one of those breaks that's going to
Need
hurt
Draza
you,
to
but
load in
it's a lot of
7
time to
and
Heretics.
16. What? Cell isn't moving on the map. 7 and 9, 0 seconds basically.
Now we get into our second set. Really good from FaZe here at the onset of it. aBeZy 3 straight, 18 and 10. The respawns have been so good from aBeZy.
Wow, aBeZy isn't moving.
He's just a confident player.
Find somebody.
Again, hearing the comms sometimes he gets very frustrated. Not hearing that today. Just a lot of dead. A lot of dead. He's got both weapons.
Does he streak? Does he streak again?
Too easy for aBeZy. Back in the hunt. Dancing and diving.
Zimp's on a 5 as well.
Zimp as well as he's having himself a map. Both the Tiny Terrors going to fall to metals though.
Oh my god, they're gonna get all spawned. Diner. They're gonna get all a diner spawn.
Deep is super. He could be in trouble though. They're gonna try and isolate him in the back.
No, Charlie, I said that Miami need to win one of the middle 3, 2, 3, 4, because if it goes 5, Miami win. 1,000,000%.
Still has them out in front, but it feels like it's slipping
But
away, right? The
they've played one rewind this entire year, and it hasn't been this split.
Have some layering. If you
So,
are FaZe, you get
is it
all
because
those
Miami
kills
are
at the
unreal
right
at this
time.
map,
It's a 2-2
or
split
is it
here
because
for Heretics.
they don't like it themselves?
He's got the spot on Rencore. Super's gonna have to go through laundry
2
to help
splits,
out his
2
teammates
splits
for
off.
the first 20 clean here for FaZe.
They pick him up though.
Just trying to play his life. Real flies out, but you still
aBeZy is
have the
24
numbers.
and
aBeZy
12,
looking for another
goddamn.
multi-kill. Been so good. Been so great. Now it doesn't even
If
need to do
aBeZy
it. His
figures
AR
out
has
hardpoint
got
on
his
this
back.
team, I fear it's
Lead
cooked
change
for a lot of
looming
teams.
in the win. Down 5, and this has been a run. I mean, it feels like kind of the map 1 phase we're ahead. You felt Heretics start to take over.
Cell's on a 5 now. I didn't even realize.
Feels the same way right now for FaZe. The game is starting to click. We heard the comms though from FaZe in the map 1. It is Heretics' turn. Can they stop the run from FaZe?
Now we're
Let's
gonna hit
hear
some
the vamos.
Spanito. aBeZy's making plays right now. And Miami spawn out. aBeZy on another 5 streak, by the way. 28 and 12. 29 and 12. And Miami are in hell. Miami are in hell. Somebody needs to help Super. Look at the whole of Miami. They're only down 20 points, and these guys are getting shit on. That could be the map. What? Wow, they're ripping out the hill though. He's smoked out the hill. They're blocking both spawns. They're blocking both. They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. Huge killed. It's going to be a 10-point game going into P5. And they're going to beat them there. 4's going to be a new. Miami have to break. Wow, what am I watching? Cell with 2. They still win. They get the tick right now. They get the tick.
And this is what I was talking about. FaZe, when they get control at P5, rarely give it up in the chaos. They will thrive. Cell had a big multi-kill to keep him in. Streak up to 5. Crossfire is in.
Mel's with 3!
Metals with the triple might keep them in the game. FaZe weren't able to win it here, but it is much.
How does Metals get 3 there?
Yeah, you still have the Hellstorm on a BZ, but I mean, where do you use it? Right?
P1, you have to use the P1 or P2.
Another P2. But yeah, you do a great job in the listening to break up that P4 for FaZe. They could have won it. But a nice couple of breaks, and out is a fight. Back inside the store.
Oh my god. 3 dead.
Here we go.
And Heretics continue to fight on.
You definitely save this for P2, 100%.
Not go away.
100%
Turn it up
you
at the
save
right
this for P2
time.
if you're
Abizi
FaZe.
trying to lurk until the teammates get there. What an entry from him. He's on 34. Abizi scooting on his booty.
How is he alive? How is Abizi just lived?
In the face again. 20 seconds needed for the win. The reads are on with the spawns and Rancor.
Abizi doing everything.
The opening. There is no opening. Sip able to tuck away. Hits the stun. Not going to find the kill. That's going to be 2 dead. Heretics still a chance to fight in. 5 seconds over FaZe for the win.
Abizi with 2.
It's Abizi.
How is he alive?
Again, keeping a foothold here.
Rancor in.
On his forehead.
They have to get in 3 seconds. They have to get in 3 seconds. And they get the tip. We get our rematch. We get our losers bracket rematch.
Back to the final go of FaZe. They're going to have a date with either Miami or LA.
We get our
But that
rematch.
streak that we talk about stays alive. But yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of the times it's Sim. A lot of the times it's Celium, the numbers that they drop. But Abizi was so darn good, especially in that map 4.
It's why they're the greatest duo of all time. Sim says, get my backpack, map 2. Abizi says, I got you, map 4. They all got
Holy.
But that is a series. They get the revenge. Heretics have had their number as of late. They beat them online. They knock them out of the last tournament. This time, FaZe get the win.
But where is the where's the sticker that
Heretics a chance to run it back to the final, and maybe we've got an incredible series in front of us again. But wow, that one started with insanity. Almost thought it was going to finish with insanity, but I don't know. Abizi, it was like Abizi on the one side and then Sip on the other.
How did he get that second kill while he was scooting on his butt?
I think I've said that like 5 times over this
Holy
series.
shit.
And Cell as well. Like, how'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? 37 and 20, 4,400 damage, 30 non-traded from Abizi.
FaZe up, hey, upcast, FaZe the fuck up.
That came from that first P4.
It's you've got the Tiny Terrors leading the objective as well. Like, all right, yeah.
I mean, 30 non-traded. Yeah, guy was just a demon.
Rancor, he had his way with the Thieves roster, took over throughout that series. Honestly, his impact really only felt here in the map 1. They mostly silenced him, and I think that's the difference. I think
we'll have a
Heretics
look.
need Rancor to be superstar level at all times for them to maybe beat the best teams, whereas I think FaZe
Trade Draza for Dashi.
Off series from one of the guys.
Yeah,
And
let's
that's not gonna
change
take away from Heretics.
Draza,
Rancor's
who's
like,
just won.
Yes, they beat Thieves, they did, but he
Like,
had one of the best series on the year.
5 out of his
realistic to
last
have
like
all the time. It's
10
not,
events for these guys.
Yeah, and this is a kind of a map pool thing, right? Like where you
That-
want to
that's
play.
a smart
I
thing to
guess
do.
Skyline was open, but if your FaZe is going to pick Great Shot or Rewind no matter what. No matter what. I mean, they just don't play a ton of Rewind.
Abizi has been remarkable this weekend. The best form we have seen him in. The guy is a demon. We've got him on the main stage with Blaze.
Thank you so
That's a real
much.
smart thing to do.
DreamHack, make some noise for Atlanta FaZe as they make it yet to another finals. And we saw it was too easy for Abizi in that map 4. How you feeling
Honestly,
being
that'd
able
be
to pick
so
up this series
true.
win? And how do you
So
feel about
true.
this crowd as well?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, especially the way we were able to close it out after such a
Honestly, tough
upsetting
save.
map 1 finish.
I'm gonna have to
'Cause I
pop
feel like
another
we
one for
had
these
that in
next
the
2,
bag,
because
and then it
goddamn.
just- he ended up popping a 2-piece to the end. But honestly, a good way to end the series.
Definitely a great way to end the series. And I really want to talk about that map 1 because we rarely see maps go to distance like that. You stop them with 249. You feel like you got all the confidence in the world coming back.
Upcast, I feel like
How did you guys feel? Was it a feeling of, you know what?
it's kind of hard to
almost won
underrate
one,
any of them
man,
at
we
this
should've
point.
had it.
No, honestly, that's exactly how we felt. We felt like we should have won it,
Yeah.
but we're just like, you know what? That comeback was insane. Like, we know we're shooting right now.
Yep.
Like, we're gonna win these next 3 maps.
Hey, and that's exactly what you did, okay? Taking the S&D,
So my
the
predictions
control,
so
and the
far
hard
have been
point.
perfect,
But now,
by the
coming
way.
to the series, what was the game mode that you guys were worried about the most when it came down to
Let me
it?
see
Was
these
it
maps for the
S&D
next series.
or the
Let me
hard
see
point
'em.
you guys had the most focus on?
I don't know. I don't think we're worried about anything. I mean, I think we're just confident in every mode. And we know if we just come out on Sunday and fry like we usually do, like we're gonna come out
On
on top.
God, Plan B,
Hey,
he
man,
actually
it's
does.
looking like it.
I
You
promise
guys
you,
are
Draws
hot
will go
fire
neg
right
against
now on
every
the
single
main
team.
stage. Now, we
He
don't know
plays
who's gonna
against
play yet, But what do you want to say?
He plays against Scrap or Optic, and he fucking loves it, mate.
Cheering everyone else.
Yeah, you guys are all amazing. One of the best crowds I've been, like, an event I've been to, so really appreciate all the love. You guys are unreal.
Show some more love to Abizi and Atlanta FaZe, everybody. That's going to do it.
Bit of a slow one from Renko, honestly. Damage there, but
Abizi says,
least
do
kills
not
in the lobby.
forget about me, as well as Simp is playing this weekend. That was an
Him and
Abizi
Super
takeover
really just got...
series. Nameless, you mentioned it during that last game. FaZe is playing at their top level.
It's just a whole team
Yeah,
diff.
I mean, it's just insane. Some of the plays that he was making. I mean, he's got an SMG out in Rewind, taking over on almost every rotation. Like, the one thing I'll just remember is on rotation to P3, the guy goes outside the map, jumps in, finds two kills, proceeds to then get the next spawn. Like, Abizi was literally thinking 2 steps ahead the entire time, and that's a solid Miami team he just did that against.
Let's take a look at some of the flow state in our highlights from that game 4. We do not see a second search and destroy because FaZe's hard point.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
that was the big concern, despite Miami starting off with a hefty lead. FaZe, they get their money hills.
Yeah,
and they
it's gonna be a little bit before we get
similar to the first one with it. See the Heretics like
before we
walking
get
over
this
solid
series.
lead, they don't give up too much, and then once FaZe
They're
get
gonna have
going,
to
there's
do
no
vetoes
stopping them,
basically
man. A
straight
runaway
away.
train, and we were all aboard it. Choo shows our way towards the end. FaZe, unbelievable stuff, and then going into a finals again, red hot.
I mean, I'll be very surprised if Miami play another Rewind. There's just no way. They have to play red card.
More on that a little bit later.
Especially against LAT, who like Rewind.
By the way, FaZe have played. Obviously, they've had a stellar
I
year.
see.
Anyway,
I see Miami banning Rewind.
Good now, though.
I think
I will say out of like all the
LAT
points
will
for
ban
Atlanta FaZe,
Hassi, which
Rewind
means they'll
is, like,
have to
in
play
their
red
bag,
card.
but it's not in their bag. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like Abizi when he's playing like this just makes the game so much easier for the rest of Atlanta FaZe.
I think
and the game's already easy for
LAT
them.
ban away
they are
protocol
all
SD, they
already
never play it.
disgusting. And for Atlanta FaZe, they came into this weekend 10th breaking in the league. They were struggling when it came to
Miami will
hardpoint,
probably
and
ban Rewind again.
This map is gonna get mixy. And Abe, he was solo doing it.
Because if we look back at the last
this
series
is
they
just
played,
what Atlanta was missing in their hardpoint the last like 2 months.
Exactly.
The Tiny Terrors wanted them being able to take over
Where is
at
that?
any given moment. We had Sip the first couple series, and right there we just had Abizi, right? That was the difference. When you look at some of the other teams where it was Neptune on Surge, or you look at Hydra on Thieves, the Tiny Terrors have been performing once again in hardpoint.
I'm going to ask you
red
all
card, they're
a
going to have
very
to ban
unfair
Rewind
question.
here. They're going to have to ban Rewind.
Who do you enjoy watching
There's
more?
no way
at
they
their
don't play
best
red card.
in flow state, Simp or Abizi?
Oh,
No
I get to
way.
pick the game?
This game.
I think in this game, I think there's something about the way that Sim plays. I was tweeting about it yesterday. For me, when he's on form,
What a
the
face
best player in the world
man.
to watch. The way he moves, the way he shoots, the decisions he makes.
Hold
when it
on.
comes to search and destroy, he has such a great game plan.
Ali and I have ADHD. We're like, give us the fast highlights. That's the name all day.
Dude, I have to go with Abizi.
Bro,
What do you
Gush
mean?
is
He's taking
such a
people
clown,
hostage. That is a prime POV.
Tiebreaker,
When he's
Ant.
on
You're
it,
a pervert.
So good.
Such
Listen,
a moron.
Abizi just does things that I couldn't even imagine doing, like mechanically. But
name is
Sip does
called a
things where it's
pervert,
like,
by the way.
he
Anyway.
does that as well, but mentally, I'm like, how do
It'll be the
think
same
of that?
S&D
It's just
bans.
So impressive. I mean, pick your poison, but I'll go with Simp.
I think
Chat,
the
let
only
us
thing
know
that
on Twitter
changes
who
here
you got in that
is
one
that
between the Tiny Terrors. They are both a joy to watch. Right now, though, you have to take a look at two other teams go toe-to-toe. It's Heretics
I see
versus
red
LA
card, Rewind,
Thieves.
Skyline
A
Ball.
rematch from that winner's
I don't
bracket.
think they
Miles
play-
casted it. How'd it go down?
Well, it went down pretty well. We nearly got through.
Skyline gets through again, I reckon. I don't think LAT pick it, though.
But yeah,
I think
it's difficult to beat the same team twice.
I think
in total.
LAT will
Always say
pick
this one, and that was way back in Winners 2. Heretics
red
looked very
card,
good.
and
Thieves
then
looked great as well. This is going
they'll
to be
probably
a
pick
stunning
Skyline,
rematch.
but I
want
don't
the
think they
previous
want
series
to.
sort of loom over this one too much.
Or
This is
LAT
fresh
might
match.
pick a
It's gonna be great.
vault,
Let's
put
go
a vault
game
in
five,
there,
Miles.
vault
Hell
hardpoint.
yeah.
Hey,
Let's
we're
do
on YouTube. Let's get on some YouTube boxing as well. When we come back, it's all about the elimination.
I'm very
bracket.
surprised
Who moves
Dealership
on?
wasn't in here last
Who's going
time.
home? Stay tuned.
I think after that, LAT will have to ban the map, so they'll get Hassi in. But I think maybe instead of it might be the same SDs again. It might be red card Hassi. I think because LAT will be whatever team Miami don't want. So Miami took Team A last time, which means the
Major 4 is your last
again.
chance to
I
win
don't
the
think
Scuff Road to Champs giveaway.
I don't think
And
we
join us
see
at
Miami ban
CDL
vault. There's
Champs.
no way.
Visit scuff.co
They have to ban
CDL to sign
have to
up
ban
now.
protocol. Get protocol out.
The Call
And
of Duty
trust
League
themselves
is
on-
brought to you
on
by
vault.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
'Cause
CDL.
that shit was not close when they played that.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Another one down. 2 more to go, gentlemen.
It's more than a game.
Yeah,
For all
8
who
minutes,
dare
by
to
the way.
compete. It's more than a team. It's our team.
Yeah, I mean, that hard point here, it should have been 3-1 LAT, but this moron Scrap decided to call it a fucking gunship.
It's the grind that got me here.
So,
it's more than a moment.
I don't feel like LAT are going to let Miami play another Hacienda hard point, and if they do, they're trolling.
Champion. The battle starts now.
They are trolling. But I think we do see we see Hacienda Destiny again. We see Skyline again. We will see probably Red Card S&D again. Unless they decide to go a different direction with it and leave Rewind in, but I doubt it. Yeah, I imagine the reason why there's a long break is probably because they're doing vetoes right now. They'll probably be going to the back, take 2 minutes, do vetoes, and they'll be straight back out. They will be straight back out.
On match day, everything matters.
Holy fuck.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
Wait, Hand, is there a picture somewhere? I need to see it.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport.
Right, gents, well, whilst there's a longer break here, I'm going to quickly...
clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between
I'm going to quickly go
and
get...
losing. And when you have your pride
I think
on
you
the
get a
line,
drink.
every
Go for a piss real
decision
quick.
has to be perfect. Every
So I'll be
calculated.
about 2 seconds because we're gonna have to fucking lock in here. These are gonna be quick series back to back.
You have to make them believe.
Mute the stream. No, I have faith.
Scarf
They
has been
played
proud and
the
passionate supporter
Warzone
of
ad.
Call of Duty esports for 14
They played the
years,
Warzone ad
and
the
enables
last
you
series of the
to
day.
play
So
like
I
a
have
pro.
faith that. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna wait. Call of Duty Elite TV. We're good. Right, I'm gonna go now. I'll be 2 secs. I need a piss. I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay. I will be.
No, he's mid desk, laying down
I'll be
mid
2
desk.
secs.
The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's
fuck.
go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master at fight. This guy is that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anti-bridge. Yeah, our bridge is shield. What's left? I'm cutting mid.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
Open time! Quinn is in! Real! Gets it! 5 for the win! Real! Holding it on! Lucky gets the final kill! And what a map!
Nice pickle was right by Jen.
Pickle's like close as on you somewhere.
He's on the door. Pickle's gonna be close. Yep.
Alright.
Oh my God!
Come on.
Good
game. You like that.
That Dante takeover.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
We're gonna be really good.
I like
Oh,
your
bro, we
trophies.
had
Which
Wingstop
one's your
last night,
favorite?
right? And
Yeah.
my ass has not been
Honestly,
good today.
I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna
They
lose?
ran the
you know what
Warzone
I'm
ad?
saying?
I
Like,
don't
come on.
believe you.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
As well. All down to the smoke play.
We're still on Call of Duty League TV, so they definitely didn't, by the way.
Johnny down. 1v1.
FaZe VT is going to be a banger. Trust me. Joey, trust me.
Singing across the stage.
Where's this? On the top. He's got to be backside. Dead. Backside side. Try side. Nice. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
So
oh, he's got a clutch up there. My fault.
Hold on. Oh, it's everywhere. It's gone all over me. It's gone all over me.
What's your front door, you guys? Front door. Hold front. Back door. One shot. Back right. Back. She's right on back. And inside, Cole's game. Come on, baby! That's what
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog shit.
Why didn't they include the last bit of that? I don't know why they didn't include the last bit.
That's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill him?
But actually, it's so hilarious.
Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage. All right.
MW3 was actually so dope.
Well, talk about things.
MW3 was so dope.
The knife holding that's unstoppable.
I missed that game. No, this game isn't crap. It's just I think MW3, bro. This game would be unreal if they actually added in the maps. Like the maps they've added in and like tried in competitive are just so dog shit. Like why? By the way, why have I played Bounty, and Dealership? Like why? What am I doing? When they've got Fringe in the game files.
The
Are they
2025
serious?
Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes
Jack, we have
home and away
maps?
operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos!
Oh,
Next
that's
time you
serious,
boot
you
up,
dick.
suit up at the in-game shop.
Let me see if it's on the COD League Twitter. Hold on. Really upcast. I mean, bro, I just think that game was just so clean. Right, we have maps. Okay, they listened. Wow, they're running back rewind. Oh, they fucked it. Yeah. LAT v FaZe Grand Final. Vault hardpoint, red card search, vault control, rewind hardpoint. Has he made it back in? I fear this is LAT.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen.
We're gonna see an all red final. Because that shit's not even
Welcome back, one and all,
close.
to Championship Sunday live from DreamHack Dallas 2025. Major 4 coming to an end with just 2 matches to go. We are gearing up to send one more team home. Will it be LA Thieves or Miami Heretics? Before we break down all that
Full
action,
red final
we
after
wanna
that
welcome
map set.
everybody
Holy,
in.
I
We've
bet
got some
LAT
special announcements
are
to do so. We've got
cheesing.
Joey D, Mr. Merck joining us, Rosalie, and Nameless as always. Merck, you just casted a great series, though. Can we talk about that?
Dude, wild one, especially map number 1. But yeah, man, we'll see if Miami can bounce back. But FaZe do it again, get to another final.
Well, I know that you are
LA are gonna
always
smack them, Rich.
streaming
It's not even
Warzone.
gonna be
Everyone
close
loves
either,
the
bro.
return to Verdansk, and I think the fans are going to be excited to hear that we are returning to EWC with another 7 six-figure prize pool. It's going down August 6th to the 9th. 21 participating teams are in
So
the
I believe
it's
isn't
all going down. Nimbus, this is going to be a blast. to watch.
EWC
It's
isn't
gonna be a
it
blast.
for
Last time it
BO6
was
like
electric. You see
end
the
of
Soka
July,
record
right?
going off with him and Biffle, just such a great team. I'm excited, man. With Verdansk being back, this is going to be electric. All the iconic positions that are on that map, it's going to be so fun.
Z Smith was a monster. Got to meet that young man in person playing for Twisted Minds. He was one of the leading fraggers in the tournament, but there was
I think it's
no
like the
one
21st
better
or something, because I know
than
it's
the
like
Falcons.
the
They
week
had the
after
in-game
my
leader,
birthday,
They
I
had
think.
the slang from Biffle and Shifty. They are the team to beat still as we go back to Verdansk. That was,
Warzone
of
comp
course,
is
on
actually quite
Resurgence.
good to watch.
We're going to Resurgence Trios on Rebirth Island at EWC 2025.
Like when you especially
Joe, do you have
in
a favorite
Verdansk,
in the Warzone scene right
I
now?
feel like a lot it'll
Favorite
be
right now?
a lot more
You
like
got your
relatable.
guys, you know, our usuals like Alman, Aiden, those guys. Yeah, the Falcons boys. You know, Z Smith's another one, but yeah, a lot of the favorites we love to see.
You can sign up right now over on Face It. Check it out. Al, you dropping in?
Oh, I'm so down. I'm absolutely going to be the worst player in the lobby, but I'm so down.
24th of July, yeah, the week after.
FCE.gg/EWC. We got all of those regions, and it's starting on May 31st.
I cannot wait for
That's right,
fucking
it's
Rebirth
coming up.
rank though. That's gonna be
We've got
so
more
dope.
stuff to talk about more EWC action because Challengers here is massive. If you win Challengers at DreamHack, you then go to Champs Challengers. And not only that, you also are flying to Saudi Arabia for EWC, Joe. And we've got a big matchup going on right now.
Wait, if they
between
win-
Omit and Orchid as they are battling for that spot.
If they win DreamHack, they go to
I will not be
EWC.
on that one, but I'll tell you what, these guys will be, or one of them will be. Bance and crew. Well, I mean,
Did you
Bance
say
doesn't.
Bance?
Yeah, Bance. Bance is still doing it, man. Doing it with the best of the best. And then what, Omit?
I did
mean,
not
those
know
guys,
that.
it feels like they're always in the final.
Yeah, Brack, Standy, Proloop, lots of familiar names. We heard Vivid was just
I was
dropping
about to say,
bombs
how are
over
we
there
not
as
bringing
well.
up Vivid right now? You know, player that maybe should have been dropped down with the results that we've seen from Carolina Royal Ravens, but clearly showing he's still got it.
And once again, my boy Craze frying and challenging. Like, bring him up to the pro scene. We've seen so many Challengers players come up. I mean, recently we saw Mercury.
Yeah, here we go.
Talk about him
24th to
forever. He's
27th.
consistent. He needs an opportunity soon, but we can't forget Black Ops 6, 1.8 milli. The champs after champs at EWC.
Winner of this goes straight to EWC. We'll
So
also be
12
joined
pro
by
teams, 3
other
Challenger
Challenger
teams, and then
Arsenal
DreamHack
did it
winners.
last year with Team Lore.
So what, top 3 from
All
champs will
great
be
stuff. That is all coming up after
the EWC, I
champs,
take it.
But we still have 2 more events to go. We got to close out Major 4. We got champs around the corner. And here's a look at our standings. Who will have that #1 spot? It's coming down to Atlanta FaZe or LA Thieves. Right now, Atlanta in the driver's seat after reclaiming the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be sick if that is the final, right? I mean, kind of start the year with Atlanta versus LA Thieves. Both are looking, well, FaZe is looking for their 3rd. LA Thieves is trying to match
Yeah,
them
I don't
and
think
go
I don't
2
think
for
it'll be the same
2 to
this year,
2.
JB, because
But we'll see
LAT
if
were
that is
like
the
just an
final.
It's kind of
embarrassment of
crazy
an org.
because
So.
between those 2 teams, they are already at 1,005
Wait, Optic
points.
won Halo
They've
from
been
the
unreal.
depths of losers.
Quick math,
with
Chris. Quick
35
math. Wow.
points, Alley Cat. Please
Yeah, that's
say
true.
goodbye. To
We
the
did.
Falcons.
In memoriam, we have to say goodbye to a couple of teams that did not come anywhere close to even 100 points. And what really sucks about this is it feels like every one of these teams started to maybe have some light at the end of the tunnel at this
You guys stream on your
event.
birthday?
You know,
I
it was
will.
kind of
I
their
usually do
chance,
stream
but
on
we gotta
birthday.
say goodbye to them. They gave us some good,
just stream on my
exciting
birthday, I
moments,
stream
a
on
couple of
Christmas.
upsets, but it wasn't enough.
Obviously not long on
boys.
Christmas, but
Sheesh.
That's
Putting
so
y'all on
upsetting.
t-shirts, huh?
I almost started crying.
here's the
Here
bracket.
is
Here
the
we
look
go.
at your championship bracket. If we started
Oh, it's so
right
beautiful
now,
and
you would have
purple.
LA Thieves versus Optic Texas in the
Wow.
opening
Well.
round. FaZe with that #1 seed matches up against Breach. You have to think that's a little bit easier start to your tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
A little bit easier. What?
Surge Heretics, I mean, that would be electric. We got to expect Surge to bounce back after this tournament.
LA and
Look at the
Optic,
bottom.
that's electric.
Toronto and Carolina.
Toronto and Ravens.
No, but that is it, right? Optic will probably finish with 7 seeds. So, like, for not only if LA Thieves and FaZe play in the final, like, you're also playing for that #1 seed there, and that is a much different.
We'll be back in LA,
winners round.
bro. Fred,
Great
I'm
call-out from
talking
Joe
3-0,
here. We have our
4-0,
players
like
ready to go,
it's
so let's
cooked.
introduce you to
LAT
the
are winning
rosters.
this series, trust
LA
me.
Thieves have been waiting to find out who is going to drop down. They now know it is Miami. Who do you think is most fired up for this rematch? Because there were
What
some
kind of question is
discussions
that,
at the
Chris?
end of the last series.
Yeah, I think it's
Disgusting
crap.
is a
No doubt
word.
about it, right? This guy's going to be just so
Wait, let me
fired
look
up.
at the top half again.
I mean,
So we've got FaZe, Breach, Surge, Heretics. Holy fuck. I mean, to be fair, at this point, like, there is no easy teams now, especially with champs when there's no like sneaker teams from the bottom 4. So, like, regardless of where you are, it's going to be a hard game. Even in losers, after losers, it's going to be horrendous. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Because, obviously, so the 8th seed, so these two will play each other. So whoever loses here. So Boston are going to play either Surge or Miami, I believe, right? Because they're the best losers teams. They'll be the best seeded losers team. So it'll be 4 or 5v8, and it'll be 6v7, which will be Optic v Ravens. So it'll be these two will go down here. So Surge will play, or Heretics or Surge will play Boston down here. Ravens and Optic will play each other here. And then they play a drop down from the top? Or is it bottom? Because if this game drops down to the top side of losers, then you're going to have Miami or Surge versus Ultra or Thieves. Right? That's what I mean. Every single game past here is crazy.
Surge Heretics, I mean, that would be electric. I mean, they can snowball it
Too
so
good at
fast.
Surge. Too good at Surge.
Too good at Surge as well. Like,
Champs is going to be a banger, bro. It's going to be a banger.
You look at some of the best moments, and Dan Goethe has had his first prime. You saw Hydra doing it yesterday. Scrap getting it done this morning. It is Championship Sunday. LA Thieves trying to finish the season with 2 trophies, tying Atlanta going into the big champs.
I will say, like, we've been kind of hard on LA Thieves. I feel like talking about them right now, like, their search and destroy has been disgusting. Like, I have to simply shout out on one. The weekend has a 1.77 in S&D, and that is the reason they have made it this far. Because even though their hardpoint starting to slack, he came into the weekend with like a point in that game. So he dropped numbers like that. I mean, it's LA Thieves. They were the number 1 hardpoint team at one point.
We have a star-studded lineup for LA Thieves, but the sun has been shining on the boys from Spain. Let's take a look at Miami Heretics. Vamos back to the podium. They're already guaranteed a bronze. Can they finish with a season-high silver or even gold?
I mean, listen.
I just feel like FaZe messed up the vetoes. Or Miami messed up the vetoes against FaZe.
So impressive, but I know they want more, right? Bringing in the rookies, Rentor and Super, they want more. Rentor just didn't have the best series versus Atlanta FaZe, but I mean, he destroyed LA Thieves earlier in the tournament, so looking to do that again.
And just like to take a point, if you like just take Rentor and Super as a duo, combined they both have 16 clutches on the season in Search and Destroy.
I get with a month's practice, this is what I'm saying. Teams are only going to get better going into champs, and we're going to get the best version, hopefully, of every team.
As a duo in Search and Destroy, like this team as a whole has been unreal on hardpoint this weekend, and then their Search and Destroy is literally being carried
apart from Seattle, who I don't know, or Vancouver, sorry, who had like a really bad event.
I guess like the rest of the league when they play these top teams,
which I don't know what went on with them.
You look at like a Vancouver
that's
Surge,
actually
and,
insane.
like, the fear of names can come in, and you see the matchup issue versus Miami versus everybody that they play. They're going to be challenging you in the respawns, in the Search and Destroy. They're comfortable in the clutch. Like we saw the game 5, where like Ali, you just brought up the numbers. Steve's been playing great.
Hopefully Breach too,
they got clapped 6-2. I mean, first bloods left and right.
Wow, I've witnessed a breaky D.
He's just one of those players who
on
is
that
like,
vault this week against Rocker. Holy fuck!
In the league want to take that battle.
I love it. Scrap was a Rookie of the Year. He came out with all that confidence. You are now seeing it from these two young gentlemen. Super, letting everybody know he's going to stand on business.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see if this happens again. But we're excited that this
I
is
cannot wait for this shit.
Sure. I mean, emotions were high there for Scrap. Obviously, he was stuck in a gunship for 20 seconds. So
holy fuck.
He's thinking that's why. But looking at the maps and modes here, we talked about maybe some of the switch-ups. And, well, you're going to see Vault, Hardpoint, Map 1.
Yeah, Hasi finally gets banned by LA
I
Thieves.
really hope.
You know, I think Vault, they didn't like to play it too much through the season, like 6-4.
There's a 3-0, 4-0. This is done. If it goes about 5, then they've lost. But
hey, it's another, you know, stone in the gauntlet.
Yeah, we just got done talking Miami. I want to pick Miami, but it's scuff pick'em times. And Ali, I'm going to win this trophy for a reason. I'm locking in LA Thieves.
Excuse me.
The Atlanta LA Grand
He's
Finals.
just copying my homework, so I can't catch up. He's not going with his heart right now.
I just like the switch up there from Thieves. You get both Vault Hardpoint and Rewind Hardpoint, which we just saw in Miami. Like, they just haven't played a ton of Rewind.
No Hasi, no problem?
Yeah, I'm going with LA Thieves.
Yeah, LA's trying to win this in 3, according to this map set. If we go to the distance, it gets a little bit shaky and leans more Miami, but I'm going to stick with LA.
Miami last time. I was happy that I did, but it's tough to beat LA 3 times in a row. I think LA Thieves take this series.
That's a clip. That's saying the timeline.
They're fighting for the top spot on the regular season. Can LA Thieves climb back into a championship match? It's time to find out. Blaze, it's your turn.
Thank you so much, Chris. You guys got some clips on the desk, but I'm ready to get some clips on stage. DreamHack, one more team to go to this finals. You guys ready to get this series going? The stage is hot and the beef is fresh. I'm ready to get this series cooking. Coming out first, here comes the LA Thieves.
And how the match has been, bro, they've been mental.
Hydra,
mental.
And Ghosty ready to serve up another W and make it back to the finals.
Man, there's some bad blood in this matchup. You know,
But this series, LAT are about to absolutely mock it here, by the way.
Super squads. This is just another roadblock. Can they get through it and get to a grand
They're about to
final?
mock it back.
Find out, Blaze.
Yeah, it's a roadblock for him, but it's not going to be any block to get on through because this Miami squad, drenched in black, they ready to go demon mode on the stage and make it to the finals for the first time.
I made a
Get
3-1 up.
ready,
Fuck!
because here comes the Miami Heretics.
Luckily, though, Mitch, it now goes S&D, control S&D. And those are...
Ready to steal the heist back. Miami, ready to make it to the finals.
I mean, just
those
because
are
Miami Heretics
the
are
game
going
modes
to fall
that
short, they
thing you will
keep
want, for
rising
sure.
to the occasion. Miami Heretics finding themselves in another top 3 placing.
The Orchid will
Half
won.
this team are rookies, and they are putting up some of the most absurd numbers in the league. It is respect that you need to put on the Spanish name right now. And God, I can't wait to find who makes it to the grand finals, Guy.
Definitely a lot of respect for what you got to put on their name, but they want to earn more than
For
that.
some reason, EU just
We'll
can't
see
play
if
hardpoint
they
against
can do
NA
it.
at the minute. I don't know what it
DreamHack,
is.
I'm ready to get to the finals, but first, let's see who makes it there. Casters, take us away.
Don't know what it is.
Muchas gracias, Blaze. Thank you very much, man. Well, Chance, we find ourselves back here. DreamHack, we find ourselves back here. The rematch. We're going back to it. Thieves taking on the Heretics.
Quickly get this over and done with LAT. I need to see a phased LAT final. I need it.
Touch gloves. Let's get it on.
Yeah, get the mouthpieces in and get ready for an
I need
absolute
it.
battle.
I
Heretics, you see the
need
Hotspur at the end of
it.
this series. They're hoping for a 5-round bout in LA Thieves. The sooner you get this done, the better. You're ready
Is
to
this
square up
losers?
against
Yes,
Planet
this
FaZe
is
after the
losers
fact,
finals
but
now.
boy, either one of these teams.
Winner of this plays
is gonna
phasing
have to
grands.
earn it.
Yeah, it's not going to go to a judge's decision. We're going to be going all 5 for sure. That's what the Heretics want. Again, I love the analysis there on the desk. He's thinking that he's going to go 4 and 5. Don't know what Heretics thinking, but again, first 3. We've seen Thieves massive reverse sweep and control today against Optic, losing one.
Joey,
to
I fear
Toronto
that
yesterday,
thing's going to be
and
shooting
the
dust.
Heretics do the unthinkable, pull one away as well. Again, nothing like the first
I fear.
series. Different map set.
Chat, if you haven't
Very
already
excited
liked
to
the
see
stream,
how
it
that
helps
goes.
us
The
out.
shadow of that matchup.
We got this
The
series, we
shadow
got
of
one
everything
more,
that
and
we
then
saw there.
our major is done.
Looming over us
A
here
month
today.
till
But this is
champs.
for a spot in the grand finals. Here at DreamHack, Major 4 has been just that, a bloody dream. Here we go, folks. Interval, map number 1.
And we are switching up the maps that we played in this series. And for
They're on a
LA,
3-loss
maybe a
streak
good thing. They have been
of
taking
hardpoint.
some L's in
Goodness
the mode.
gracious.
Obviously, the Skyline is one. Maybe they wish they could have gotten back, but it was not vetoed in this series. It was simply not
Goodness
chosen. So we got the
gracious.
vault instead. We watched LA Thieves play against Optic on this match earlier. They looked phenomenal on the vault. Hydra uncontained. Both Ghosty, who's been having an incredible tournament, and Scrap were teeing off. That means, of course, the AR square-up battle we're going to have. Rankport and Super.
Oh, Joey, I think we've all... I
Coming
literally
in
said
from
this is like the route
challengers
to the
might be
finals that I wanted to see.
disrespected. They have earned their place here, looking for the dub.
Another great finish for the Heretics. What a transformation for the roster. Opening nade. That's the way it goes. The Thieves know how that one feels. Straight off.
They've already got a
into
teammate off the
this
rip.
first B1. And it's great for the Thieves.
Oh, and I already see Scrap in his
Oh
player cam. He's
my,
chirping. He got
this
Hydra laser focused.
already
and
looking
he's not
cooked
calling
for
out the
P1.
one shots, he's calling out the deads. Clean start, great P1 time.
Yes, it's on board with Hydra.
You've got Heretics in 3. You want to put a cider on that?
But Real slips
JB?
underneath the damage there, out of the radius and into the feed. Scrap and Ghosty once again. This is such a great start. 4-1 for Scrap now. Ghosty the 2-0. Envoy still fighting for time. Heretics dries a bone in the scores.
It's going to be a 30-point
By the way,
P1.
Scrap and Ghosty, the 2 players called out. I mean, you got 7 and 1
Jesus
combined. So
wept.
the ARs have not slowed down a single step. And in spite of the fact that Heretics just
yeah,
played,
I'd say
the
the
guns
same.
are not looking warm. I mean, they get shut out on P1. It's going to be a 30-point lead going
Scrap
into the
is
new
5
time.
and 1,
Super,
Mel's
the
0
one
and
man
4.
that you're going to be looking for. Scrap, well, he has the battle well overwhelmed. Good teamwork from Heretics. They stabilized. They won the P2 rotation. Yeah,
This is
great.
lower bracket,
34 seconds out of P1. Thieves have shown Skyline as well. Very adept.
So does not expect this, bro.
Here
This
we go
guy's
in a
in
second.
depth.
Metals
Good call.
finds the corner.
Great
At the
call.
right time, Rancor doing what he can up front. So this is a forward position, cutting down the Thieves, not even getting close to this one. That lead is evaporated here.
Really good bounce back
Yeah, and as good as Thieves
from
were
Miami.
on the P1, as you point out, the teamwork completely collapsed. Very much a scattered mess for the moment. In P2, better time than you're going to get on the first hill. Just like that, Heretics have snapped and taken the lead.
Oh dear, well, Envoy makes his way through, call over to Real, finds one. No second there, Hydra
Real
over
doesn't
the
get a
top.
streak.
Metals trying to pick up a few from behind. You've still got the hard point for the Heretics. They are taken away. Man, that's the break. break, but it's still going to be Metals up front. Can he find another one here as he rolls towards time?
Oh.
Machine Gun Battles finds 2.
And well, who's actually going to get the time? Ghost is going to spawn near it, playing a little game of keep away, and all virtually tied up going into the new time on the long-term battle, of course.
Jimmy, what are you on about?
For LA Thieves. Envoy going to be holding it down. Super looking to take it from him. Successful.
No one's
that.
blocking off.
Everybody's here surrounding his time. And right now, Heretics, they got the jump, they got the pressure.
Someone
Going
got
to
a
be
kill on
soaking up
LAT.
at least a little bit on P3.
Good bounce back from Miami. I mean,
barely
barely a point since P1.
Rancor, 3 spree, 8-5 overall. Looking at Hydra next.
Flip.
And there it is. Thieves on the right-hand side of the minimap. Hydra ready for this fight. Good shots. The second man surely does not find the kill. Hydra, here we go. The dots was on, but Metals with the trade. The time now going the way for the Heretics as well. Mid-map scrap. And what about this continues to be?
Yeah, this is everything right now on this P3. Rancor goes on a nice spree, and Real has had the hot hand all game.
I mean, it's
long.
Envoy v Super. Milky's right now.
2-9. Can't afford that at your main SMG.
Huge win on New,
was
though.
A crucial one. Fortunately for him, can't cross just yet. 2 players going to be top.
Oh,
maybe you can.
They're going to flip him out.
Metals, everybody trying to sword through. Real gets traded.
Last guys aren't. They're all spawning old.
Oh, they fly in towards the new hard point.
LA are in a great spot.
Find a corner, any corner. Take a pick. Oh, Metals. Another
they were in a great spot. Why is Dan blown out the back of the hill?
A few times this tournament already. Rancor brought down by
Milky's. Oh! Hydra with 3.
Finds a big 3.
We hail him for a reason. Still don't gotta get to the time. It's difficult to break the spawns. Only one player from Miami gonna spawn out, but the hill's gonna be surrounded. Super trying to reload. Successful. The coverage though not there. Ghosty for 2. Still though the break is not
Envoy
yet
2 and 11.
By the skin of their teeth. Still soaking up the time.
Finding it. The perimeter check was safe for a moment there. Heretics now open the back door. Real doing what he can to get back into safety. Now towards the front as well.
Okay, so they're going to get last 15. Going to be down 40 going into our next row.
Seconds. Yeah, I mean, they're having to fight that uphill battle.
God, Rancor is
Super and Envoy right now. It might just be a game of who can start.
Envoy, hello, mate. You're in losers finals.
Super soaking inside of the hill. 1:22 compared to Envoy's 15. So right now the man chirping, not getting involved.
Don't get involved too much, but the halfway time helps.
Let's wake up a little bit.
Absolutely getting involved. Spree over, but the kills are great. Back into P1 we go. This is where the Thieves had a good start.
I was going to say, luckily LAT got 30 points the last P1. So
now.
You're looking to get that again.
Back into the ring we go. Ding, ding, round 2.
Yeah, and you're having a long-term battle for the new spawns. Rancor gonna take it.
4
Heretics
and
have
14.
secured it, and they're winning the gunfight by the new time. Real, what a distraction he is. Vault and gets the timing to jump up top. That is the comms and teamwork flowing from Miami. Turn the map.
He ran out of ammo. He ran out of ammo.
Running away with the game.
Yeah, once again, this is looking like a good P1.
Envoy with 2. There we go.
Down and out. Thieves.
It's a good 20. This is a really good 20.
20 seconds of it to go. Now you start to attack P2. Now you go to the bottom right-hand side of the minimap. Envoy. He's had a slow game. That 6 and 14 looks like a blemish on otherwise a brilliant tournament
already.
Hydra. Wicked shot
sub.
with the Jackal.
That's a sub.
And look at that. Like, I mean, just the scoreboard's
what
looking
the
crazy.
Fuck?
It is a battle for the new P2. Real's being annoying.
They flipped them out.
Ghosty had the hot
LAT are going to spawn on the hill.
Been frying at 20 kills. So a takeover game, but only a 20-point difference. And once again, LA Thieves soaking up the time. A very tight setup. Heretics trying to break down.
Let me fast enough. It's going to be a 3v3 here by the Jacuzzi.
Oh, Paco!
In a row now, keeps the time, keeps it going. Counter-attack is swift from the Heretics. They fly in, but they can't kill Hydra. He's still
10-point game.
He
stuck him!
That'll game. I mean, the natural habitat really paying off their form, but still 30 seconds worth fighting for.
Oh my God, Scrap.
Battle, but Scrap drops Rancor.
That should be the last 20 going towards
the final 20 and
LAT.
The back spawns. This is a dagger. This is the opportunity for LA Thieves.
Look at 6
though.
6 is
run
through.
It up in Real, well, a little bit too slow. Hydra has made his way through.
No idea.
The timing though, Real, there's the heads-up gameplay you're looking for. Long-term, a good situation
no idea.
for Heretics, but the 50-point
again, it's just whoever's on the struggle bus more.
A couple of little moments. Scrap only killing one player there on flank. It's brilliant stuff.
9-17 out of Envoy, 7-15 out of Super.
Let's go for a listen it.
Front ammo. Outer, mid pillar, nice. On the mid car, flip car. Mid car, and flip car. Make ammo, 2 ammo. One shot metal. One ammo.
What do LAT do? Do they play through P3 or are they going to go try flip?
I'm gonna wrap him
Big mid.
Yeah, I'm just sitting under square right now, waiting for guys.
Let's square one shot.
Absolutely.
Square one shot.
Nice, double doors.
Let's go mid.
Top white.
Just hold mid. Hold mid.
Nice,
Hold mid.
top white time.
We should break the time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Okay,
you.
sure,
Time
just
on
play
their
this
pillar, on
time.
their pillar. Yeah, made it. Literally on their pillar, one top white. Nice. Go mid. Somebody go mid.
Yeah,
I will.
go.
Once we control. Ivy open. Yo, Yo, in close. Our side close. Our side close. Our side close. I kill him. Really weak.
Nice. One was control lane.
It's a good time for LAT. This is a really good time.
One shot on the Jeep and one top plate.
Nothing mid. Main outer Jeep.
Wait, it's good room from Scrap. Good room from Scrap.
Top yellow. Don't die, buddy. On time.
Yeah, just live. I'm
Yeah, one top yellow. Vault right now.
one ammo again.
Outside, two spot. In vault. He went to out P control.
And statue.
It's been the P4s right now that separate these two. They didn't break it last time.
In the back. Go left. He's even going line, guys. They're gonna be line.
Lion not weak. He's still on line.
Nice.
Wait, hang on.
Let's go Real. Bang the hill.
Oh my god.
Two in time.
I'm just taking this.
Back up.
Huge. Team kill with an aid. Team kill.
He's just a default right now. Nice.
It's a fucking bloodbath.
One statue, one shot. Okay, I'll go.
Statue that.
Nice. Deep left, two of them.
Yeah, two deep left and then one time.
Sean deep left for you guys. Where else gonna be statue? Top yellow.
I spawn you.
Top yellow went out
right.
left. Top yellow went out left.
They're going to be down.
I'm all right. Nothing can come right.
On the Jeep,
35-ish.
I'm gonna flip. Where's he going? He's going concert vault.
On the far left.
What's your pots?
You going
That's
P3,
it.
P3.
I can come help them.
P3 dead. One fucking bullet. Hitting
pushing
through.
him.
Yes, hitting through.
Double
Nice, good job.
There we are.
I can block. Open.
Huge super metals.
For one side of the stage.
Two got
to the
split.
other.
Look at
Go
two.
to the Heretics.
Huge kill. There'll be some time for LAT finally on this P1 again. Oh, how?
Con el último. No ha cenado, ¿vale? A lo mejor le pone un Dior. Salte tú. Un Dior.
Wait, he gets him out of vault, Paco. Paco's gonna go pinch Cat as well. Huge kill, 6v1, huge kill, Paco. Paco's gonna start flipping. Never mind, he's dead. He should spawn in. And they got 3 split. Are they gonna read the 3 split? Hey, why is one not looking at the front? They're just gonna run at this guy in time. He's fucked. Huge kill at the back of the hill. And they flip. Jesus Christ. Scrap and Hydra versus the world. They've got a mean setup though. LAT have got a mean setup. 6 is getting lost. 6 is getting lost. Huge win, Scrap. Great P2 out of LAT. They flipped the spawn. Miami are in hell. 20-point lead for LAT. Gonna grow to 30. Miami have P4 side. Super's regained a bit, 17 and 24.
Thieves, the first team to cross 200. But now the
I
Heretics,
told you
great
this is
position,
we're going to a third P1,
They're going to
100%.
be down 30 points. They got to make sure they kick up right now. Long term in a good spot.
1,000,000%.
P4 is where the knockout
LAT need to do the exact same thing. Need to wait for the old hill first.
Miami Heretics, so good.
Make sure they don't win off a P4.
They don't have control of the middle of the map, so soaking up the time is going to be tough. But a 30-point
They need to make sure they don't get to 190 here.
LA Thieves, no one's gotten through just yet.
Oh yeah, rank Man, what a map he's having. 33-27.
It's good for LAT. You just get some of this time. Just keep milking some of this time.
25
it's good
seconds
for
to
you.
go. This late in the hard
No one's got mid though.
You
Why is
can't
5 not
afford
got
to
mid?
take hits like that.
You don't want to give away the time. You need to make sure you root them out, and you're not.
Wait, look at 7. Look at 7. Envoy. Envoy V3 for the map.
They've gotten through. They've gotten past them.
Envoy V3 for the map. Envoy wins it.
Envoy drops them, and number 6 Hydra on the new time. Could very
Miami
well
have to
be
break
that
P4.
final blow. LA Thieves, the advantage in the game is firmly there.
Yeah, Thieves, they managed to occupy both of the buildings. They've got players all over now. Scrap by statue, lining them
Wow,
up.
they've got every
Here
cross
comes
as
the
well.
next hit. Rankor got a crossover. He does to safety for now. The rest of his teammates to the other side of the map. Hydra now on Rankor watch. Can he catch him before he makes entry to time?
Love the patience, though. I mean, you had Rankor managed to get the
Wait,
cross. He
8.
just now got his first kill. This is
Look
been
at 1,
20
look at
seconds
1.
given away. Heretics,
Do they know one's behind? One's got the timing.
Cash, it's got to be in there.
Nels has to be everything.
Through the backside, whatever you can do.
They're
find
blocking.
open.
Everyone's getting
Value
splits.
through. Thieves have got this one. And they're
Envoy
not
with
let go
1.
so
Envoy.
far.
Team
Real
kill. kill. They have to run at him. Red core in.
Hydra through the front door, but it's 2 seconds.
Oh my god, Hydra. Oh my god, Hydra.
He is going to be hitting him from
Hydra.
the back. Well, he doesn't check
Oh,
the
back
corner,
door.
but
Oh boy, in.
the front door.
Miami in. LAT
Oh,
is spawning out.
Heretics have survived. You have to get to this new time. It is going to be a foot race, and there's pressure on because Scrap still spawns in the back.
Five
You can
spawns out. Five
you can
spawns out.
rotate to new. Everything for Heretics has to be perfect, and he dives in.
Oh!
And he wins it.
They don't get the tick.
49, but on new.
They're in.
Are here, and they got him. Map number 1 secured.
Fucking hell.
Vamos, Heretics up until that last hill. 202, all they could muster. The lights were on, but nobody was home. Another money hill by P4 as the Thieves steal away
is it,
map
JB?
number
That's
1,
weird.
even against the odds.
I don't think you can change a bet mid-map.
He was roaring
from mid-series. I think that's how it
On a
works.
Championship Sunday, Miami Heretics, they are no stranger to it. They have had multiple top 4 placings. They have been in these positions before, but a Championship Sunday is where greatness has been made. Now they're playing against teams like Atlanta, playing against teams like
I
LAT.
need to
that
see
is now
Scrap
4 map losses
get
in a row for
Super
the
by the
squad.
fucking scruff of
Feeling
his neck.
the pressure.
Pick him
Super
up
had
and
great kill
fucking
time,
lob
but the
him.
kills production not
I
quite
need
there.
to see
Rankford
it.
was putting on a show, but as slow as LA Thieves might have started on the first set of rotations, when they heat up, they take over, and Scrap letting him know. 38 kills, 4,700 damage, a titan in this lobby.
Yeah, both Scrap and Hydra real
It's Scrap and Hydra versus Real and Rencor. Jesus Christ.
Well, a great start to this lower matchup.
I really hope he does something. If I see Scrap had 33 non-traded kills, by the way. That is mental, bro. What?
Thieves might have started on the first set of rotations.
33 non-traded, 13 assists.
38 kills,
That is
4,700 damage,
fucking
a titan in this
mental,
lobby.
by the way.
Hydra real heavyweights there. Big assists across the board for both of our teams.
Holy
Well,
shit.
great start for this lower matchup finals. 12 minutes of hard point there on full. However, will we choose the highlights? Oh, that's right. It was based on the helmet.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't take a look at anything for that final. The break didn't happen when P4 popped. It was the final 20 seconds of the key 3. Where LAT were able to make their way through, but Heretics, they were in all the right positions, just unable to win the gunfight. So that's the key break in the game. I think LAT, most of the time they were able to collect was on the P2. And I know Hydra, both of the first P2s, he was absolutely lights out. He was getting sprayed out over.
Yeah, he was absolutely insane spree from his side. It was a stick that had to finish him off because he was so strong there on that P2. Really, really ugly gunfights in this. Rook 30 up close, hip fire aims, you name it. A lot of close battles. Crazy stuff there on full. Heretics shy of that last
I'm just trying to think like what maps we're going to see in the final.
To pull it all back, but again, the game
I think
is going to be an interesting one because solid effort.
I think FaZe banned Skyline.
You can even hear in the listening. Can't understand for Heretics.
I think they
but
play
at least on
Hassie.
the side of LAT, it's not necessarily the most traditional.
Or maybe they ban Hassie.
It was a little bit disjointed. You can clearly tell that they were feeling the pressure, but in those types of environments, that's where Scrap and Hydra
if we don't
shine.
see
That's
Super
where
this
you
map,
are
I feel
just
like we don't see
all
Super
about
map
the
3
slam
either,
numbers,
'cause
and those two players on.
Why is it about to be
undeniable.
red
But
card?
again, it's the
LAT
P2s,
beat
I think,
LAT
that at least
beat
later
this Miami
on,
team
you go
6-2.
from 78 to 121
In winners.
in the second jump,
So.
156 to 203. P2 is not an easy time to collect.
We shall see.
They had a lot of tight setups rolling through, but in those mixing moments, turns out LAT looking dominant. And of course, the final P4 break, well, really seals the deal.
I mean, pretty much both the P4s for the Thieves were very solid there, regardless of 2s.
Law, relax,
Only the
buddy.
top squads can really make money hills of them this late into the Black Ops 6 life
Before this
cycle.
event, the
With
last
red
2
card
times
down
Ultra
for Search
played
and
LAT,
Destroy.
they beat them. Online and
This should
online.
be a very good matchup as well against both squads. Extremely adept at the mode. First go arounds, obviously.
They're lucky that
a couple of nail biting
our full
moments.
strength Ultra weren't at Major
See
3.
the heist squad there, and the families of the Thieves. Nervous tension for sure.
Of course, a moment of necessity. Heretics have been the second best S&D team in the game as of recent, going toe-to-toe with Atlanta FaZe. Their record is incredible. They need the red card here. It is a glimpse of a rematch. We've seen Thieves on this map on the red card. They were able to pick them apart. You had Scrap and Hydra as a duo on the map, working together so consistently, so effectively. And of course,
We're back on red card.
Notorious for all the wall bangs, but looks like LA Thieves have
Those
everything
jerseys are so clean
dialed
for
in.
Miami. I gotta tip it.
Scrap's on point. They're ready to go. Maybe Heretics with that experience that they
I gotta
had,
tip it.
going to be able to make adjustments, but it'll be interesting to see what style they
Kinda
bring
want
to
one,
the
low-key.
table.
Low-key
I know
kinda
Super is
want one.
certainly a standout in the game mode, but his stats in that mode, online to land, they have been a little bit shifted. Clearly a player that has been targeted by LAT.
Oh, it looks like there's no dope over there. No
Yeah,
dope.
map like red card, a few more set pieces, quite literally, when it comes to planting. The post-plant positions are a lot more common on this map. No one really knows what they're doing, but it's how you retake those. How creative can you get when the chips are down and your back's right against the wall. With both of our squads, especially for the Thieves, you don't want to leave anything a chance. I would be...
Yeah, exactly, Joey. Like, people get so like recency biased by COD with any team, to be fair.
Same for the Heretics now. What they would give to make a grand final.
It's just Call of Duty.
This close to champs as well.
Rancor hyperactive in those stats. I mean, a kill per round, perfect in the opening duels. He's not often the opening initiator, but when he does get involved, well, he has been
happens with every team.
Bomb looking over towards
LAT didn't win the first 2 majors. Everyone was shitting themselves.
Absolutely going to be here for the pressure.
And this is one of the standard rounds we're going to see. No trophy, so everything that everybody throws will most likely meet its mark. If there's a player there, we'll find out real quick.
Optic team, same shit.
He still has a frag grenade to play with, but he's going to be far forward right now. Again, very usual spots. This is what we mean by sort of set pieces. Places you're going to find players nearly all the time. These are the hot spots.
That's 2 seconds those guys have got this year.
And information already passed over.
Well, there's no secrets about this round. Information being exchanged by either side. Bomb planted. Hydra caught though for the first blood. Super.
Well, Hydra was milking a bit there.
Now you got to hit the go button. See if you can root these players out. Scrap distant in the windows. They're swarming on time.
Ghosty picks.
Ghosty trade.
Oh, Envoy gets away with his life, but Renkor's going to peek that window.
Oh my God, how's he
enough
alive?
to force the intel. And now a man alone.
Good read.
Oh boy, 1v2.
Oh my God.
1v1.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pistol.
Oh! He had a diabolical map 1. Holy fuck.
From Envoy. What a tournament he's having.
And that is electric stuff. 22
oh
seconds
my
on the
God.
clock. He catches Super, just turning tail and running away. Zaps him and makes the play. Dylan Hannon, a world champion. And that is a champion level play.
1, 2, and here comes Trace around the corner again to the Strider.
Oh, what is Real
His old
doing?
trusty Strider. Ay, Dios mío, he said. Absolutely. What an opening round.
And he's standing up and letting him know Envoy out here playing with some fire, and he bails his team out immediately. Envoy has been no stranger to the clutch.
He's having
after losing a map 1 like that, you do not want to.
Hydra far forward. And he catches Real.
First round.
That's bomb down. I mean, the disappearing act. In the meantime,
first round of the S&D, it looks like that.
To even up the
Holy
odds.
fuck.
And crazy timing on the B site. I mean, Envoy has a free pinch, but so does Metals. And weirdly enough, LAT in position, in a sense, to make the read, but with Envoy with the clearance. That awareness is ridiculous. LAT on top of things. And now for Miami, they have to reposition, attack this A site. A bit of a nightmare situation.
Hydra Houdini once again strikes. And no one can seemingly figure out how he does it. Renko with the bump on. Super there by the top spot. Actually vacates now, goes towards double doors. So you've given up a couple of power positions. Again, we're going to the usual spots right now for the Thieves. They're going to check these places out. And Renko not in a great place. Envoy could go very, very big here. The 30 seconds, the round goes boom.
Miami can win this.
The pressure's on. The clock ticking down in LAT, wasting a lot. They've cleared out every single corner, but you got to hop this bomb in the next 17, and without time, you just
Miami
get caught.
can win this. LAT are playing is so slow.
Renko spots a man on bomb now, making something happen. Super's going to get it. The last man left alive.
What have LAT just done?
Unbelievable in LAT. I think they just sort of lost sight of the round, and that is a big clutch for their get back. Because of the awareness.
So slow.
We don't have the comms from LAT, but I would imagine Envoy, maybe he spotted out the player going in towards B. Maybe they noticed that the doors were open. But that awareness just to find the pick is incredibly impressive. Just for them to falter later on. Tied up 1-1, each team showing the clutch ability.
I really love the off sort of angle Super was holding there. He knows he's not going to have a chance fighting the player up top. The usual place to be, but he lays the trap. A very, very heads-up veteran play from the youngster there on the roster. 3 kills to his name in that round. 4-1 overall, and now we're going to the 3rd round. Trophies at play. Opening nades are going to get caught. Again, all the usual spots.
Look at 1. Look at 1.
Heretics very prepared for the B hit. Non-existent, but maybe long-term.
Metals is in gills.
Hydra. He's the
they
man
rotate
right
this
now
towards B. Metals is in gills.
The flank, potentially on the minimap, looking to get involved. He's starting to creep up on the map as his team is over towards A. If Envoy's dropping the bomb, he's looking to make a play.
Yeah, he doesn't get caught.
One's going to catch 5 here.
Then have his boys have to recover that. from a wide open space. Ghosty with a bomb pickup.
Yeah.
Got him. Sniffed out. Hydra, not as sneaky this time.
Blimmin' heck.
We peek behind the Magician's Curtain and we find nothing but a man, and now it's a 3v3.
Yeah, that's right.
Metals is isolated. Real, well, protecting his teammate. Now you're looking for the trades. Ghosty in a tough spot. Metals.
They have to isolate this guy ticket.
And Metals has options. He's got a bunch of players near him. They're playing a patient game. The kills right in
Oh my God, they run at him.
The damage is there. The trades are not. But 25 seconds. LAT, the clock has not been their friend.
Oh my God, Daniel.
A little bit too much. The 1v2 is absolutely slaughtered.
Back-to-back trolls, really.
Smiles on the Thieves.
Back-to-back trolls.
Finds two
LAC troll that round, and then I don't know what Miami have just done there.
From Miami. The clock was certainly on their side, but they're starting to run around, getting a little bit too squirrely. And Scrap just
really antsy.
Certainly a player filled with confidence, and now you got the 2-1 lead.
Scrap fights himself at 2-2 overall. No crazy stat lines just yet for anyone on the Thieves. Super, however, at 5-2 this early on. He's not looking bad whatsoever.
Super is in map 2, though. That's what we were worried about. Super is here.
Getting top control. Real's going to be actually responsible for the window.
Wow, it is a mid-bang. Look at this.
Responsible for the pinch.
Look at
Envoy
6.
Looking through ticket, but you can see he gets back down. But Thieves have perfectly stacked up over towards the A site. All the firepower in the world that they need. They got the intel. The sun's landing on their faces. Heretics.
They can work Scrap here.
Uncomfortable. They're going to have to work for this.
Yeah, Thieves are creeping forward. They're waiting for the
They can
opportunity.
work
They're
Scrap
waiting
here.
for anyone to find it. Oh, that's massive. Watch out.
Poor
for
Dan.
Envoy on a big flank.
Scrap's like, yeah,
Who's
fuck
gonna
this.
read
I'm
it?
out of
Is
here.
Real
And
gonna be
Dan
there
just
for
goes, no, I'll
this?
help you.
As Metal still, he's the
Look at
front line,
6.
the man with the bomb. Envoy will play spoiler in a moment. Depending on how quickly we can plant this.
Envoy's behind this. Envoy's behind this.
Here comes Envoy. Breach and clear.
And that should be the round. I mean, he got the advantage.
I mean, you say this last time.
3 clutch potential, though, with bomb down. Last time, LAT just a little bit too slow. Now, at least they have the information. They know they can work Metals.
He's alone in the archway. A typical spot. He pushes the front line forward. Can he catch a kill? Cannot. Envoy, wicked stuff.
And they know where last is.
Rancor, 1v2. Trying to cover the bomb.
Oh my God, he has to read.
A read on the challenge.
Oh my God, he has to
20
read.
seconds.
Just needs my time.
Oh my God,
15.
he's won the round.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh my God, he's won the round. I told you. They fluffed it again.
Doesn't get the gunfight win, but it is one he did not need it. A 1v3 there from Rancor. Maybe not as impressive as Envoys, but still cerebral in the moment.
I mean, Jacob, honestly, if I'm LAC going into that series, I'm laughing.
And Envoy gonna be hunting him down
because of the maps.
Trigger, absolutely.
I'm laughing to the hills.
Rookie ices up.
What have you missed, Dan? You've missed genuinely
kill,
probably the best hard point.
That is the most open
of
section of the
the
map.
CDL era.
Managed to find the best piece of cover he could. The bush doesn't offer much cover, but plays it to perfection.
Between
Thieves
Miami and FaZe.
This time
Mental.
it's Scrap roaming over towards B, and maybe that shows the hand of a bit more of a commitment. 3 players for Thieves nearby to work this site. Rancor's got the cheeky angles, but all that is an information game. But Envoy, he wants to force it through. His teammates are the backup, but maybe he doesn't need him. Envoy's going to do it himself.
That's a massive kill.
This is losers
Incredible
finals,
reaction time there. And this
whoever
is
wins this plays FaZe in Grands.
Find a kill on one site and immediately oscillates to the other. Oh, but wait, it's a double bluff.
Oh my God,
they're
look at
absolutely
Hydra.
trapped in now. They're just waiting for a rotation. They're no-showing, expecting someone to wrap out and waiting him to fall into Hydra's lap.
Oh, Scrap's got himself one
well
in front.
played,
Envoy. He finds another. The trap's certainly set. You can plant the bomb at your
well
leisure,
played,
gentlemen.
LA
What
Thieves.
a fantastic round. Thieves take the lead.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal swarm in Envoy again. He's playing a dangerous game with bomb in hand to go for the chow, but it is a very common corner in Envoy prepared for it. He gets that, and then his teammates are watching over top, getting the shots in through the double doors to make sure there are no trades going through.
Holy shit.
LA Thieves,
maybe around 11 little
how
Grula
bad
here.
They are in the game mode. I mean, they just swarm and get complete control of the map. Hydra gets to top Eskies.
I mean, it's Vault map 3, so they need to win this. If they don't win map 2, it's cooked.
In some moments, no time wasted, and yet
really cooked.
The 2 rounds Heretics have, it is 2v3 bomb plants.
I have no faith in Miami to win map 3.
For the Thieves. We'll be looking at streaks soon.
With the way they are looking.
Considering the RCXD highlight.
And considering Envoy actually shoots back in control compared to Hardpoint at the minute.
This time we're going to show ourselves towards the B side of the map for Heretics. How successful will you be?
This could be
Thieves
cooked.
with a decent amount of coverage here.
But this map with snipers would be insane.
2 on the inside of the mail room, and that is an absolutely staggering attack that has not worked out.
The hard point gave me a hard point.
Was great.
Are you all about the Hassie earlier,
Here comes
Jacob?
Ghosty across map. Real's going to reinforce also. The battle for the B-bomb site truly begins now.
Well, for Heretics, it's a battle to
Very
recollect that bomb. They're dealing with 2 SMG players in the close quarters. Super in a mixy spot, and they still have to go and just pick up this bomb before they can do anything else.
Start to think about the nades. Get those across. Bomb recovered, so that one problem sorted. Super walks away with the Jackal as well.
Oh my God, they're out.
30 seconds. Can they make their way across map?
Well, they got what they were looking for. Get the bomb, get out of dodge.
You're good.
Unfortunately for
Do
them,
you see my other
LAD
DM on
starting to
Discord
get
or no?
active. They're clearing space. Number 7 ready for the read. So you're just
do you
running
see
out
it?
of time. And
Oh,
now you're
Renko's
getting
milky.
overwhelmed. So the clock, not their best friend. And we
Seven's
are playing
already at
very
A.
split.
7's already at A.
Ghosty's here.
Oh!
On point.
He saw the cross a mile away.
Oh my God, he shot the bullshit.
Fast moves now. Hydra might be able to intercept the bomb plant in time. Can he get there? No. Unable to interdict the plant.
My God, almost in a 2v1. Almost in a 2v1.
1v1s on either side. Envoy,
Oh.
can he get it again with a pistol? No. Super versus Hydra.
My games.
Well played,
Beautiful
Hydra.
stuff
Well
out
played.
of
Envoy
Hydra.
10
It's the
and 4
mind game.
in
He
5,
knows Super
6
has
rounds.
to go back and check the bomb. He takes the most aggressive position available on the map and just lies in wait, and it wasn't even a standoff. Super
Good rounds out of
falls for the
LAT.
trap immediately.
This has been LA Thieves Search and Destroy all tournament long.
That's exactly what he said.
If they have you in a
That's
position where
exactly
you need to
what he
make a
said.
move, they will let you make that mistake every single time. They play off the aggression of their opponents. It's easy reads for them. We've heard them in the comms as well. Case in point.
And how about the work from Envoy as well? Super's been getting gassed up as one of the best S&D players in the game. Well, Envoy for the moment has his number 10 and 4, and we're only going into round number 7. Envoy has been a guarantee this map.
B-bomb, a show of force and an aggressive attack now from the Heretics. Are we able to catch these players out towards A? No, but the Thieves have read this and they are all in on A.
And that A side is completely empty. They're going to be
The maps aren't crap though. Like Volt's a good map.
Good timing through the middle of the map.
Skyline
What
is like a
LAD's
bouquet
gonna do?
from
Push through
Vanguard.
metals. I mean, he's the lone
Hacienda's
defense on the
good.
back line. I'm
Protocol
looking at
was
it. He might
decent
get
until they got
overwhelmed.
rid of
There are
it.
3 players that could just trap him in.
There's not
Rewind's
enough firepower on this side
decent.
of the map. Metals is
Just
vying
control, mate.
against
Control is
3
just
members
so
of the
ass.
Thieves. The guns are up already. Here we go, mate. Your teammates have shown up. Renko has
Control
your
ruins
cross
this
covered.
game, I feel
Oh,
like.
what a catch. Throw it back. Beautiful work. Buys himself some space and time, but the boys are not here just yet. A pinch on the other side as well. Metals finds one. Trades are there. Renko making his way forward to the left. Hydra now super fights. 2v2.
Oh, he's sprinting at him, and he's able to get the kill, and now it's
Envoy with a 1v1.
again for the 1v2. Him against Super, the knockout blow. There is no
Oh my God,
time,
he's
and
finessed.
Envoy dancing, and Envoy has gotten it. He plays him like a
It's with
fiddle.
Super as well.
He floats like a butterfly, and this bomb will sting like a bee. Map point, LA Thieves.
And Envoy just knows he is
5-2.
a little too good, a little too fast, and he sees the game just a little
Envoy is an SD
too
demon in this
better.
game. Like
Absolutely on point, a guarantee.
I think people
in
forget this
every
guy's like an
single
SD
round.
kid.
Another clutch coming in from the world champion.
He has had such an unbelievable map. An incredible tournament so far. A world champion in his own right, 11 and 5. 9 non-traded. 1,300 plus
11
damage.
kills in 7 rounds, tippable.
Map point for the Thieves. For the Heretics, this is going to be good.
And to have a 2-0 lead for this team.
No,
going
the
into
reason
control,
why
devastating.
MW3
First
was
blood,
better
though,
last year is because the
Real
maps they added
secures
in.
it
Rio,
finally.
Vista,
They stop
6-star.
Envoy.
Those are really good
There in the
maps.
start.
Vista maybe not so much.
Now there's players behind him.
6-star Rio,
Oh, wicked
really
work,
like fun
Renko.
maps to play.
Checks the corner. What a shoulder. Trades
This
it there.
year,
It all comes down
what,
to
we
Ghosty.
played Bounty
It's a brilliant bounce back
and
from
fucking
the Heretics.
And we do not count
dealership.
Ghosty out of these situations.
I've seen him do this before. The man who set a kill record.
Do you know what I mean?
It's very map and mode. Ghosty. Let him get to work. Okay.
So you cut in about 2 seconds.
Might be in a bit more trouble this time round. Trusty pistol. Too many Heretics to deal with. 5-3.
Yeah, in LAT, seeing that round, they wanted to sort of hit
Everyone
that
named
final
3 good
blow.
BO6
They wanted to make
maps.
a
Vault,
stamp on the
Skyline.
round, run it up the gut through the middle of the map and see if you can just
Rewind.
demoralize them before going into control. A little too aggressive, though. Heretics handle the
I'm telling you,
pressure
it's just
on the
control.
pinch. They read it through the entire
Promise you.
time, so staying heads up on the game plan. Still, though, they are down
Bounty
3-5.
was fun. There was a whole lane of the map
My mind for Heretics.
where you could
This is
shoot
a
the glass out of it and you had to walk along
story with
little
every series
beams.
of the Thieves. You have to win one map before the half. You can't
Hassie's
rely
a
on
BO4
control.
map, though,
They're
so I
just
don't
too
count
good at it.
Hassie.
This is a must-win for the Miami Heretics. LA Thieves on attack. So many good tricks, and if the tricks aren't good enough, it is the real magic of Envoy.
I actually would have played grind, no bullshit.
Oh, that is it. Scrap finds the first blood alongside him. Hydra on the pinch. Hydra finding the kills in from behind. On with Ghosty now, who will dance around it. Super
2-0 LA Thieves.
part of town. Gets put down. Rancor, it's a 1v3 as the guns are still smoking hot. But here come the Thieves. Forward they fly into victory. Into a 6-3.
Oh, they do not want to be in the end of fucking scrap verbal abuse. I think they're all going to go, no bullshit. I think they're all going to go and absolutely slam them.
Credit for that map too. I mean, we opened up with a filthy 1v3 clutch.
Red Guy is also a good map,
Guaranteed
true.
top 5 play of the week, and it was not the only clutch Envoy had on that map. Outplayed.
Vault control, it's about to be 3-0. We get our rematch from Major 1. We get it back finally.
Heretics might burn all their fuel.
In the last major of the year.
Care of them in the winners round 2. Series is not over yet, but the series is looking dire for them indeed. Control on the horizon and not the destination they want, especially now. Down to Envoy. We will talk about that one for a minute. Unbelievable. He really did put the Heretics on watch.
Jacob, I reckon he was just a bit like,
8-6, 8-8, super
not nervous, but you know when you're going to win.
They gave everything they had. The damage is everything there, but just outsmarted, outplayed, outgunned in nearly every possible situation.
And you're just like, oh my god, I'm going to win.
2-0. Yeah, and they are having a pretty comfortable losers bracket run right now. Is LA. They dropped their 2
I want to see Ultra
so
get like a special
down in
jersey for champs.
They have just been
Lord, I'd love like
clean,
a special
the red card even
Ultra
better,
jersey.
and obviously the control. We'll talk about it again. Even if they lose it,
I want to see it,
not
Anson. I want them to
necessarily
all
likely.
get up.
They love rewind as well. They're as comfortable as they could possibly be in this series.
I want them
They
to all
can
get
see
up
the grand
and
finals.
sprint over to Super and be like this in his face.
But now to Control. Before we get there, though,
Super's got to live and die by the sword.
We are one map away from the same grand final we had to open the season. Let's break down what we've seen so far, though, in this
Full on
elimination
UFC
match.
Pro, exactly.
Miami Heretics, the #1 seed,
Exactly.
in their rematch, but it doesn't start the same way. It's LA Thieves coming out with a win with Hacienda out of the mix.
Yeah, I mean, starting with that Vault control, obviously you have great Envoy plays in map number 2. But honestly, Vault Hardpoint, they were able to take that Vault Hardpoint. I mean, if you were Miami, that's one, it felt like you were in control. You won the first 2 P4s, but Thieves did such a good job at P1 and P2 chipping away the lead. And then they were able to retake the lead with like a perfect
they
P2
throw
to
Hatchet,
end the
they
game.
can't fight on the
They win
stage.
the final P4, and
They can't
this
sit
is
there and
the tough
actually
part
start
when
throwing
Thieves
fisticuffs.
losing this map too.
Now, we mentioned
It's
that
not like
Envoy
hockey where they
kinda
could just
has
square
had
up,
stats
unfortunately.
in the first hard points.
Otherwise, I
too,
fear
Al.
we don't
He's
actually
been on
have
Real
seen
Search
draws
and
of these
Destroy.
scrap
I talked
just
about it while we were heading into this.
punching
He has like a
lumps out of each other.
1.7 on the weekend in Search and Destroy. I don't know what it is, but right now he is frying in that game mode. And not only are you getting that much out of Envoy, but just, I mean, LA Thieves are already a top 3 red card SD team on the weekend, but just the way that they prioritize, like even like back in round number 3, Redcore ends up catching up just by staying alive, but the prioritization of LA Thieves to push out that guy top window as soon as a bomb goes down on A, like we aren't seeing most teams do that. They're trying to push out the site and then they'll play for stacking bodies and fighting for the guy in window. So the way they're approaching it, I think is just taking Miami completely off guard.
6-3 to
Jaws without Scrap, yeah, I think so too.
Let's break down that
But
first
Scrap's
one,
got that new jersey in him, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Joe, talked about really eloquently. The P2s were wonderful, and that's a hill
They're dogs over there. They're dogs.
on this map. Obviously, that's Miami's map pick, and you look at this through 2 vaults now that we've seen from Thieves. They're just electric, and honestly, it was the superstars on this map #1. Scrap and Hydra took over. Literally had almost the same exact stat line at the end. It was like 37 kills apiece. And when we did get to those P2s, just Hydra getting lost, man, making huge plays, just staggering the Miami Heretics. And once they were able to get that lead, they were able to hold on to it.
Bro.
It was a huge
I
shot.
knew
It's
that
not
was
just
gonna
on that
happen
one
when they
was
did
really
it.
Red Real versus Scrap and Hydra as far as like engagements and pacing goes, but also like there was a moment in the first P4 where I believe it was also Scrap and
Scrap
Hydra
built at the side of a
basically
5, my
for
bad,
the break
Scrap.
to just keep Miami Heretics off of
My
time,
bad,
and then
Scrap.
obviously they secured those early rotations during the next one to give themselves such an ample lead to close out this map.
I mean, we saw the highlights. It was 135 to 170. And then they just stall out after that second P4. And that's just props to LA Thieves. That next set of hills was all them. They took over. Everybody else started to step up.
Let's have a look at the box.
But yeah, man, now it's a tough spot here for Miami Heretics.
Miami have been losing these game 2s as well this tournament. It's so
Let's have a look at the
unusual
box.
than what they were doing online.
Look at this
right?
fucking
these
guy,
series would
mate.
have been
Look at
so
his
much
damage,
easier if we
bro.
saw that same search
That
and
shit
destroy
is
success,
insane
but
for an
LA
AR
Thieves
player.
just
He's
so
literally
good in that
entering
game
every
too.
life.
Something I thought they
This
did
guy's
really
mental.
well was just setting Envoy up. There were so many rounds where Scrap was just playing way more patient than he usually does, allowing Envoy to get into position to make those massive plays.
Tough question without the spreadsheets in front of us, but when was the last time Miami pulled off a reverse sweep in your mind, Joe?
Has it ever?
I don't even think it.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. But I mean, they are a team. If they get to the map 5, we saw at Major 3, they can clutch up against the best of the best. The problem is, though, you're going to Vault
Who's
control.
better at card, Aroma? Scrap or Draza?
I
say.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd say they're two sort of different players.
They have
like
a loss on it. It's possible.
Yeah.
Plausible. I don't know.
Let's go to the casters.
definitely
to find out.
Scrap this game.
We're going to find out one way or another, folks. Yeah, 3-1 against Ultra, which was a shock
In terms
to the
of
world,
consistency,
I think. I mean, as far as I'm
Scrap has been
concerned, they're still
mental this year. I
incredible
mean, there's
at
a
it,
reason
but
why
we'll
he's up for
find out if the
MVP.
Heretics have
Him and
got
Cell,
what it
really.
takes to force
If
itself
Simp
into
wins, if
another
they win
map.
this event, though,
One more
Simp
map
is
to
probably
keep
in with a shout. But
I mean, keep this fight
if
going.
LAT win the
It'd be
event,
nice,
Scrap has to be the
absolutely,
MVP.
but obviously
Has to be.
Envoy has a say in the matter. And
2
he
event
is not
wins.
interested in this
I
series.
think
He
he'd
wants
win
to move on to
MVP
the next.
again
He was
at this
chirping.
event as
We
well.
know chirping this year
Which
has
means he's
had a
won
curse,
2
but maybe
MVPs
calling
at
in the
events
gunship is like the
of the
maximum
events that they've
curse.
won.
Well, now that that's been exercised out of the way, you're good. You got the Juju done. And they have been flowing right now. A decent loser
Guys,
bracket
we've watched a
run
lot of
LA
Pro
Thieves
COD
have
last
been
year.
on.
Like, this
They
year,
have
I've
been
been so
fierce.
invested.
And honestly, it has just been a
I don't know if it's just me,
destruction.
Chad, but
Now,
like
five
this
maps
game
in
is
a row that
so
they have won.
so much better to
They
watch,
acknowledged on the
especially
desk. They
when
have
at the
lost the
start
vault
we were
control
watching like
recently. It happened
Invasion
yesterday,
Hardpoint.
but those losses are few and far
Fucking
between.
rotate to the Palace Hill, just
You're gonna have to be at your absolute best right now if you're Miami Heretics. You're going against.
then they added 6-star Rio Vista and like
top
the
dogs,
game just
the Major
elevated
3
so much.
Champions. Opportunity to go back to back, and yeah, looking at the record overall, 40-8, one of the best single mode records in Call of Duty history. Certainly in the conversation of greatness.
So
That is
on a
insane.
spree as well. Control and Los Angeles Thieves goes hand in hand. Oh, what a nade. And they've read it perfectly. The cars have exploded. Renkor's taken
God,
some
B-break
hits.
off the rip.
Envoy now on the follow-up. They're running them down. They're running them down real bad on the B hit.
Yeah, this is scorching hot.
Look at
Envoy's
Hydra,
already
look at
through
Hydra.
Well, he's prowling there to kill. Metals, though, at least gives you 2, and it looks like LA Thieves, everybody but Hydra has been stopped in.
Oh.
Well, now this is his territory. He just wants to slow you down, drag the attention, and it's going to be super
Oi, Joel,
in
Joel, what the fuck was
just
that, by
eyes
the way?
on him. Is this the man you want to hunt?
He gets
at a
one.
time, They do get
Takes
it.
one with him.
Nice sucker punch off the rip there. Heretics managed to recover their balance, and now Reality's going for a bit of a hit of his own.
I mean,
But
this
in
year's
the
just been
meantime,
an
halfway
insane
through
watch.
B,
Just kind of-
look at the
kind of-
segment.
oh.
Super gets it done with a car. That's going to be the zone safe.
Kind of
Over
the same
middle
for
of the
me.
map. No shenanigans there as well. Here come the
Lucky,
Heretics
like-
on the track.
That's crazy. All the
Last
nades
year,
off the
didn't really
opening
watch
break.
it.
They got
MW2,
rid of
I
the
watched
van,
it,
the
but
Jeep next to it,
not a
still
lot
just
this
alive
year. I've
and
been
active.
really
Now has
invested.
one of the best KDs
Even
on the
before
map.
the watch party, like I was watching a lot.
That alongside the exploding propane tank from MW3. What a throwback that one is, folks. Envoy, what a ridiculous map he had before. 0-4 now. Renkor's 5 spree certainly helps the
spawn
case.
trap blended.
A 4
Why
right
is
now.
Real
The spawn
shooting
trap's on.
bodies?
They're shooting bodies, and you're against the ropes
Oh
now.
my God, they're in the right place, spawn
finds
trap.
a 7 spree. What is happening here? Hydra now back against the van. He gets taken care of though as the spree's done, but 24-11 with 20 on the clock.
What a way to kick this one off. Don't let anybody out. 24v9. Drain the lives and make this as quick as you can go. LA Thieves trying to make the B hit happen, and they are now just getting slaughtered 23-8. And a round that goes in the blink of an eye. 7 lives remaining, but what a punch landed
Why
by
is
the
Real
Heretics.
shooting bodies?
That is light speed. That is Rancor with 9 kills. Real 6 and 1.
They just got absolutely blended.
And shooting
What
bodies
the
as
fuck?
well. Venom on the main stage.
That's what you needed, though. You did need a sign of life, a bit of a jolt. The defibrillator hits. And Miami Heretics well and truly alive. This is Rancor very, very early on. I think after this, he gets 2 players lining up immediately, just coming around that corner. Yeah, it was Ghosty and Scrap. Unreal. That is an opening that we have not seen. That is a level of play we've not seen against the LA Thieves. In control. Maybe ever.
Yeah, they're trying to get their swagger back too. Again, shooting bodies is you're trying to hype yourself up just a little bit for the potential reverse
I don't know why
sweep,
you'd
but,
like
that is a
reinvigorate
defensive
this
round
this
coming in
LAT
from Miami
team. Say
Heretics.
for example
The
they
attacking
took
rounds
the foot off the
always
gas.
just a little bit
You
more
just shouldn't
difficult.
shoot their
So
body.
The You just want to get the momentum.
Be trying to
back.
keep them
four
like
men straight
as
through the
tame
sight,
as
double
possible.
chow on either side. Trades are getting exchanged. Scrap seemingly unkillable, and Scrap is good for 3. Finally traded out in a 1v1 battle to secure the time. It's Super versus Envoy. You couldn't write it any better, and Envoy bested him. Heretics have to restabilize now.
The 3-man swing out there.
They forget LAT's defense is pretty much the exact same as what they've just done.
This is crazy gunfight wins. The contest, the little cheeky bank of the concussion there is going to get you a little bit of attention towards the A zone, but he's got a lot of love to it as well. Eyes all over the place right now for the Thieves. There are no holes in the radar as they manage to hold firm. And still
dead again.
Yeah, and their teamwork right now on point there.
What an 8 out of Dan
doing a
Ghosty.
Great job of double challenging nearly everything, collecting more kills in the feed. Scrap, Schmooves, and Ghosty's there for the cleanup crew. So as good as the defensive round was for Miami, Thieves looking to do the exact same thing.
I would like to see LAT drain this
a little
tick.
bit better.
This is the Real special, the hop checks and contests there through the hole.
I mean, straight off the B, he's going to drag this. Scrap
Look
with
at that
2.
angle. Geometry's crazy.
That's wild. Here comes Ghosty.
That is exactly where he is as well.
Oh, you love that gunfight.
Should die though.
Here comes the man through Vault. Hydra's going to clean that up. That's the trade. Rancor in position to do not a huge amount here.
Need to go A, bro.
You're nearly at 1 segment on A.
They're fucking around with B way too much. They need to go A.
Secure that because your defense looks so good. So long-term plan. For the round 5, it'd be great. Metals was a good one.
2-0 LAT.
Ghosty stops the capture.
Soon enough.
Got to get moving. Back
Matt
on the
Cal's
zone.
always at the top of the scoreboard.
Thieves able to secure 2 segments. Miami Heretics just got there first. Now Scrap doing it himself. Didn't have the support, and it wasn't needed.
3-11
for your life just to get the extra ticks.
We're close enough to it.
That's
second man shows up. Ghosty's not quite dead just yet. Envoy in the flank.
It's done.
They get their second segment. 10 seconds to go.
Scrap
the players are both
huge.
off of it. Over to Scrap. He can save the round.
Oh my God, Scrap.
Close it out with another 2
One
piece.
shot.
Metals on the capture. 7.5 seconds.
10v7.
We are running it down
What
this
the
game.
fuck?
The lives already being drained. Third segment though, nearly secured. You don't win the gunfight. Ghosty gives you
Huge
something
2 from Envoy.
extra in Envoy there for the follow-up. And
So,
we are all tied
Miami
up
up.
after 2 rounds.
Miami up 1 tick,
Each
right?
team dominant on defense.
That was a fast one. 2 rocking rounds.
I believe.
Scrap finding himself 13 kills on defense.
Yeah, how about that bounce back? This is the opening break. He able to bait all of his teammates. The shot's on point. He baits Ghosty for the final one, but for good reason.
Scrap's got 15 in 2 rounds.
Kill.
He is shooting, bro. His like,
you stated,
he's got 1 tick,
kills on the defensive end, and the way Scrap has been playing this tournament, I mean, he knows where the players are going to be before they do.
I thought.
He
No,
is
LA got
ready
1 tick.
for the war.
I mean, you expect that.
No?
Well,
Oh, they got 1 on B as well.
Ghosty quietly having an unbelievable performance. And Envoy, when you need him the most, always there. Back on defense for the Heretics. A violent exchange so far. Ghosty. Oh, that's
nice, Daniel.
magnificent. Couple of kills over by that side of the map. Now opens your boys up. Try to clean out the middle map.
He's
It's
shooting
gonna
dead
be Real
bodies.
who manages to slip through the net.
There we are,
Ghosty once
Daniel.
again in the trades for Spree, halfway towards the Hellstop.
Yeah, you know Ghosty's twisted when he's shooting dead bodies on the ground. He is ready to pull the trigger. It's smart moves to be prepared for the second dive. Rancor, though, wins a crazy one. Slide with the aims. And kills being exchanged. Rancor, though, last man up on the defensive end. He's doing a good job at keeping him away from the time. Envoy trying to pierce it. He does so. That's a 3-3, though, shut down. And it looks like Heretics, I mean, here for the fight.
Wow, Scrap.
Said Scrap, virtually untradeable. Good for 2. That's the opening Thieves needed.
He has to basically go for 2 every life, which is ridiculous. Hit fire there with a stun. We're going to capture.
Huge cast from Envoy. Huge
Snap
cast from Envoy.
reinforcements.
Ah! They can go B. They can go B.
A zone, long gone. To B we go.
Yeah, absolutely. 2-player stack as well, and Hydra back in his home. He's going to be playing inside.
The guy on A can get on B as well. Hydra's got the whole of Arts.
Zone, and the flanks are going to be slow. Heretics, you can lose it here.
Yeah, this second segment load. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh
it's
my
Hydra.
God.
It's body shots.
That is
all dead.
GG.
Heretics destroyed.
Now Hydra's shooting bodies. Fuck
you
no.
are removing all doubt.
Oh, and he's in game
LA
chat. He's in game
Thieves
chat. He's in
to
game
be
chat.
feared, to be remembered.
He's in game
They
chat.
are getting revenge for their series.
Scrap's
yesterday
laughing at the
against
I
Miami.
think Hydra just hit the in-game chat. I saw the Z key, the Z key get pressed, folks. He brings his microphone very close to his mouth when he does it, so he makes sure you can hear it.
And Duolingo certainly being practiced by these young men before the series. making sure across all language barriers
bro,
they can let them know.
Paco's
Certainly the
man.
language of the game. Their guns are speaking loud.
Yeah, I mean,
this is
disgusting
GG,
stuff
bro.
from
This is
Scrap.
GG.
It's only 19 and 15, but he's good for 2 every single time we see him. Sprees for everyone now on the
It's
LA
a
Thieves.
9 streak
preposterous round.
for LA
Gonna close
Thieves.
it out now.
Off the back of that round.
All the momentum in the world. The Heretics, their backs are against the rope. The knees are getting weak. It's the blow here to finish them. Metals on the flank, red, dealt with, gone,
Yeah,
super.
Paco's spawn champion
Somehow picks up
MW19.
that one
Last
from
time I
the
played him, I
sky.
beat him.
His
So
guns are
actually,
getting heavy, and he's
if
at least
anything,
spotted on his way to jump time
I'm up.
catwalk. So you have Hydra, has him in his sights. Real was the first to shoot bodies, but who gets the last laugh? Right now, no progress on either zone. 35 seconds burned off the game clock. Heretics unstable. They're down 2 lives. They never have the pressure on the attack.
It's not getting tunnel vision.
Yeah, this
The
is so
teamwork's not quite
cooked.
there like it used to be. Super, you got a little late to the fight. Unable to pick up on the trades.
This
and that's
is
not
so
the flank
cooked.
straight away. Rihanna gets involved, but it was a solo effort. Another set of trades. Thieves coming out on
Scrap
top.
was shooting
Thieves
Real's
now,
body then.
Oh boy, they're circling in. They're
It's a
trapping
9
him in the
streak
corner.
again.
It's over to P2, you now go. Heretics, we're starting to shake.
This is
30 seconds left. They are down 7 lives.
There are no open avenues of attack. Real's gotten through, but he has no
This is
teammates
done.
near him. You are
GG.
getting gunned down. Owning them
Oh,
in
yeah.
this series.
Yeah, they're about to all go rogue.
The clock will now tick down. The Heretics have just hit the map.
They're about to go rogue.
8, 7, 6, counting them down. We're getting ready to ring the bell. Final seconds.
Bro,
1.
wait for this.
It's over.
Wait for this.
Oh, it's not over yet. Done. Throw in the towel. Ring the bell. This bout is over.
Give me something, Scrap. Get over there and give me something, please.
Revenge is a dish best served with bodies shot across the board. Disrespect shown in the grand finals secured. LA Thieves matched
Thank
up
the
against
fucking Lord they
Atlanta
went over and
FaZe.
screamed at him. Thank you.
Just like we started at Major 1 is how we finish
Thank
the regular
you.
season.
And that's one of those matches, you got them back. You got your lick back. You promised to tag them. And that's a confidence booster going into a grand finals now against FaZe.
Here we go. We've been waiting for
That one
this.
felt a little personal, but what an electrifying
Here we go.
match. The Thieves back in form. Control once again theirs. We saw good looks in the search and destroy. Envoy with a unbelievable performance. Hardpoint as well. Even with the Heretics record and how well they've played this tournament, they took them to task. Heretics, your run at DreamHack comes to a close, but what a run it was.
And DreamHack has been an incredible time. Shades of the old days with the double stations rolling through, playing a lot more COD. It feels like we're squeezing it into a 3-day format, and it has been lights out. So a reminder. the
They've all
grand
just
finals
fucking
rematch
ran
we have
over
now,
to Super,
it
bro.
was a Game 7, round 11 between
Oh
these
my
two teams
God.
at the start of the year. One of the best we have ever had. There's the potential, and obviously for LAT, they can feel a clean
Hilarious.
game out of Scrap and Envoy.
This is
The
what we
way these
need, though. We
guys
need
are
some
playing
fucking, like,
completely
storylines, bro.
Lights out in every single game mode. They're bringing the heat.
Brilliant matchup. LA Thieves now a chance to go back-to-back major champions.
Here we
Or
go,
will
baby.
it
This
be FaZe
this
back on
is
top
going to
of
be
the
a
third this year? Well, they've got a
mental
chance now.
final.
This grand finals on the way. Brilliant, brilliant matchup. Drama, thrills, chills, spills, and everything in between. Unbelievable stuff. It's
I
over
think
the
we
death.
see. I think we
Great
see
cast and a great
a
finish there by LA Thieves as they get the job done. They
a
get the rematch
rewind
they've
ban
been waiting for against
from
Atlanta
LAT.
FaZe. But let's talk about this
I think
matchup,
we
Merc,
see a
because we kind of knew what we were going
a
into.
Volt ban from
we saw there was
FaZe,
not
so we
gonna
have
be
Skyline,
Was it a
Hacienda,
map difference or was this a
and
skill
Red Card.
difference showcased in this elimination final?
Listen, I think if you're Miami, you just look at both maps 1 and 2. Map 1, I think they
Which
were
would be
in
scary
control.
because
they did
I
a lot of the
think
right things on Vault Hardpoint, but
the only
doesn't
map
end
that
up
FaZe can
going
win
their
out of them
way.
is
Map 2,
Hassi.
Red Card, Search and Destroy. LA Thieves, they're just a different search team.
FaZe
when it
get the
comes to land.
FaZe get
I think for Miami
the
moving
veto
forward,
on control, which
similar
means
to
they're
like
going to
Surge,
play
you just have to
probably
focus on
ban
control versus
Protocol.
LA Thieves
Protocol.
and
No,
FaZe.
they're going to ban
Before we
Bolt.
get into this match, I kind of touched on the fact that I thought it was a little bit to do with the map set and the veto process because LA Thieves, the way they kind of laid this this out was they planned to do this in a 3-0 fashion. Because if we did get to that map 4, obviously Rewind is LA Thieves' weakest hard point right next to Hacienda versus Miami Heretics that just beat them. And then you go into that map number 5, same thing. Miami is the number 1 attack team on Hacienda, search and destroy, and 100% conversion if they do get that opening kill. So the maps that leaned heavily towards Miami, the later you went to the series, LA Thieves getting it done in 3 was part of the plan.
Yeah, it's just
Garza does love a grand final when he loves playing against LA Thieves, though. The last time these two played, I'll pull it up, it was not close.
You know, to Joe's point, the map number 1, it was within your grasp. You give it up.
It was really not close.
We get to this control, a thunderous round number 1. But what happens from there is Thieves just turned it on, man.
There was some bodies being shot, Joe. You can tell there's a little bit of a rivalry brewing between these two teams.
Jesus wept.
Absolutely. I mean, we knew this was going to happen, right? With the reactions yesterday, how spicy it was up on the stage, and yeah, man, it's a ton of fun. But they're just letting them know, hey, man, this is why you don't talk crap in a winner's bracket match, because we can rematch later on.
Like, this shit was not
Super,
close.
By the way, to just stay seated, kept his arm out, just stayed chill. The guy's getting in his face, and he's like, I don't even care.
Well, he didn't.
Celium dropped what we like to call in the game, a nuke.
Smack him in the face too. Let's get into the bracket and what we got moving
Last time
forward
these two
here.
play each other.
We
I
got our
don't think we
star player
see
of the game
Rewind.
as well. He goes by the name of Dylan.
Oh shit, they have to ban.
He is
They
known
have to
by
ban
in this venue, and he was a menace.
Skyline,
double-digit
which
game.
we will see
He
Vault.
pops off and search and destroy.
Just another player with an insane ceiling. Like, I'm going to put up some of these numbers, but when he's playing like this,
This is going to be a crazy best of 7. I think we see Vol. I think we see Hacienda as the hard points. Unless LA ban it and want to square up on Rewind again.
And that was the momentum that he needed to have an incredible match.
LA are going to ban the same S&D. FaZe are probably going to ban the same S&D, which means that we're going to get probably
Let's take a look at our final
what's left?
bracket. And Chance gave us a little
Dealership,
preview.
red
For
card,
those who missed
and
Major 1, what is the lore here?
I mean, maybe the best final, probably the best final in CDL history. For sure. One of them. Just a very back-and-forth game, a Game 7, round 11 for LA Thieves, but they just lost it through search and control, and that was the goal for them post-Major 1. We're going to be much better control team. We're going to be a much better search and destroy team.
Rewind S&D.
It is just
they're definitely going to ban.
We want to give a big shout
They
out to everyone
100% FaZe ban what's it called?
From other titles. I see Brawl
Ban
Star
Vault again. So
signs,
you're going to see
Halo
Protocol
fans,
and you're going to
Overwatch
see
fans. Everybody's in the building
Hacienda
to watch
controls
the end
for
of
sure.
The Call of Duty League Major 4 tournament, the grand final.
But holy fuck, this series was not close last time. Ladies and gentlemen, get your drinks, get your snackies, because we're probably going to have a little bit of a break again. I need a piss bad.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit Scuff.
Yeah, trust me, it began with these two and it's going to end with these two to finish off the year.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
We shall see.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Right. Do I mute it? Because I guarantee they're going to play the Warzone ad. I'm going to go quick once this is on. I'll be 2 secs.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
Look, Caked it.
Players gather in the arena,
Caked
ready
it.
to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear.
Told you I can time that to perfection.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing.
Timed it to perfection.
But when you have your pride on the line, every decision
I promise you the Warzone ad's going to come on here, though. It comes on every single time it's the last series of the day.
On target.
I promise you.
If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Promise you. Watch. It's going to be after this.
Proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to
I'll put it
play
into
like
a
a pro.
T. Oh, actually, maybe they might not do it today. Maybe they finally learned their lesson that, hey, everyone's getting copyright striked. This brother's got motion blur on.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Can't believe Omit have won another chance. Are we serious?
They're trying to close it out. Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get off.
Are we serious?
Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami
They've got time yet. They do have another 5 minutes.
By stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown.
Okay, let me make sure I've got the. I need to have the Codley Twitter open. I'm gonna be refreshing this bitch.
Yeah, leave stall-out time for your teammates to work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across the map, finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the reload! Oh!
It's fucking goddamn.
Oh my god. Let me pull this up.
It's fucking goddamn Sunday now. It's fucking Sunday. It's Sunday. Where you at?
It's Sunday. Where you at, pussy? These lot are hilarious.
It's Sunday now. It's fucking Sunday. It's Sunday. Where you at?
Oh, Scrap's hilarious, bro. Scrap is fucking hilarious. This guy's a fucking clown.
Call them to.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
I want him to proper get in his face.
I have it. Dead. Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
Well, hello there. We are back.
Crazy thing that Optic roster just got blown the fuck up this year. What have LA Thieves tweeted? Hang on.
Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads.
Good tweet.
You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some
Great
muscles.
tweet.
These things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
This guy don't play for the win.
Bro, these guys are hilarious.
This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What?
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey, Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Listen, be careful with this one.
What do we call that out? That was EWC mode.
Shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go.
Best in the league, that's why facts.
8-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures.
Bro, they actually couldn't talk any shit at DWC. I wonder if that'll change, like, going down the line, though. I can't remember who it was.
90-degree angles.
I think it was Scrap when they played Exceed at EBC last year, and he just looked over him and went.
Come on.
Just went.
Hey, we got challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch up there.
Get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Crimp, Simp, the master at work. A two-man stack now on A.
I miss this game, bro. This game was actually so dope.
This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe, they've done it.
It's actually going to be dope. There's going to be fans here this year as well at EWC. That's going to be super dope.
I suck with this.
Because every what's it called?
Bruh.
Every organization has 50 seats to
there,
give away,
yeah,
I
they
believe.
should have.
50 fan tickets or something like that. So.
Look at the route.
It's gonna be super dope.
The entire
oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap. The guy's an absolute butt cheeks.
Looks like Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your shots. Now the time starts to tick against Optics defense. And I don't know if Sib got.
Yeah, so every organization has 50 tickets.
Here he comes.
I believe it's all inclusive to give away.
Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
If I'm not mistaken.
We are back live, getting geared up for the grand finals of Major 4, the 4th and final event before COD Champs. One last trophy
What a
to
city,
hand
man.
out.
What a city. If you ever get a chance to go to Dallas, Texas, go.
Where LA Thieves
Maps are out.
just gathered their first in Boca Raton. Welcome back in, everybody. We have a packed house. We are one of the last events going live here at DreamHack, and for everyone in tow, they're in store for a fantastic showdown. Best of 7. Last one went all the way to around.
We'll watch this.
Rewind is out. Atlanta, your pick for map.
Hang on.
Atlanta, kick us off with your hard point ban.
Vault.
They banned Vault, okay.
He's your ban.
Rewind.
They ban Rewind.
Rewind is out.
So
Atlanta,
Skyline's going to be in.
Red card. Winding, right?
red card.
The P2 side.
P2 side for red card is Defenders. Your choice for map 4.
Skyline.
Skyline.
Skyline map 4,
Atlanta,
yeah.
your side choice, please, for Skyline.
31. No, bedside. Bedside, please.
What is bedside?
P4 side. Attackers.
All right, moving to S&D.
Good comms there.
LA Thieves, your ban. Protocol is out.
Of course.
Ban Protocol SD.
Atlanta, your ban.
Hacienda.
Hassi is gone.
They ban Hassi.
Pick for map 2, please.
Our pick. Rewind.
Rewind. Attack or defend, Atlanta.
Defense.
Defense. And
Are they
your
gonna pick?
choice
Are they gonna pick?
Red card.
Yeah, they picked red card.
map 7, Thieves, your side for red card.
Our defense.
And Atlanta, your side for blue.
Defense. Yeah. Defense.
Defense. All right, moving to control. Atlanta,
They
your
just beat your Vault, right?
Switch it up here. Fall. What a Shakara.
Thieves, your pick for map 3.
I'll play protocol.
Protocol will be map 3. That means Hacienda was map 6. Atlanta, your sides for protocol.
Defense. Both of them.
Kaya, we kind of expected that, to be fair.
Gentlemen, for this best of 7, we have a red card, Rewind, Protocol, Skyline, red card, Hacienda, Dealership.
So our maps are red card, Rewind, Protocol, Skyline. I mean, this bang out map 1. Incredible bang out map 1.
I swear, man. Get blown up by your own nades, blowing yourself up with RC. Hey, it is what it is. They're in finals.
They're still alive somehow, and of course, we see some more Fry and Mercules back-to-back championship Sundays appearances. The
Bang
rookie
out.
making waves in the second half of the season now, where the Optics
I like this series for LAT, though. I feel like
For Mercules, I think this is a huge start to his career. I mean, obviously,
I feel like the longer this goes, maybe FaZe get in it.
He
But
doesn't. Everybody's up in arms. And then
I
he
like
got to
this
the
for
green wall
LAT.
and completely changed what their season was looking like.
The body snatching Optic, not caught
that doesn't
once,
count.
but twice in the same game by
Dashy was getting taken advantage of, man. Every single time, just Abizi trying to check him out. But these are honestly just phenomenal plays. You don't see that too often. Abizi would be looking at that here in the final.
He's holding Nashi hostage. Love it. Rancor and Miami Heretics, they just fell to LA Thieves, but before they did, they had some explosive plays.
This is what makes me believe in curses, by the way. The things that were happening this series were
So I fear that this shit
on
is
Saturday took full advantage.
Nice clutches there. Here's another little sample of Rancor was bringing to the table. Ryan in the
They're not got it on
MVP
it.
race before running out of gas.
I fear this is an
the way he
LAT
performed
series.
in this tournament, in that series, like Rookie of the Year is locked clear handed the award.
We got a belly flop burger coming in from Abizi. He had some of the best moments.
Dude, who's trying to do that? I'm telling you, this guy is just having the time of his life out there. I would never.
Bro, I told you this Sunday it was geared up to be incredible. Red card map 1, rewind search into a protocol skyline, red card, fucking hell. And Hassian dealership, if this goes longer, then I feel like FaZe have a chance, but the first 4 or 5 I have LAT here.
True story.
It is. Mama Scope was there too. Shout out to Mama.
What a good face for COD.
Yo, Rendon.
We got some fantastic humans, and you are all some of them. We have 2 champions though on the season. It was Atlanta FaZe at Major 1.
How we doing,
and Major
Papa?
2. Major 3, the Thieves guild their first trophy for Dan Ghosty. In the running to do it again here, Chance.
Yeah, and going back-to-back as well, a feat rarely accomplished. Obviously, Atlanta FaZe, one of the teams that can do it, and they're going to be the team that's going to attempt to stop it. Fun one indeed, especially because Thieves built
Sam's
their
in there.
roster
I
to
saw,
beat
bro.
this
What
way.
happened? Was he live?
It's looking like we have our 2 best teams in the league about to go toe-to-toe.
It went out before he was
Before
live.
we get to that, though, we have to welcome the new challengers who are headed to EWC and Champs Challengers. Guy plays on the stage with our winners.
Have they got Omid out? That's so dope.
All right, Chris, I am so excited to announce our winners because we know the pathway to this stage is through challengers, and we always want to give them their flowers. So to do that, everybody help make some noise for our challengers
they are. That's so
champions,
dope.
Omid!
Some familiar faces. Some familiar faces. Tippable, to be fair. Mac and Vivid both dropped down to challenges and win the next event.
These guys fought through everyone who
Tippable.
wanted to play in challengers to be able to come out on top. But now it's time to give them their medals. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mamba!
Tippable.
Now, give it up for Craze!
I didn't know they actually called for EWC by winning this event. I did not know that.
Coming up next, you know him and you love him, it's Mac!
I mean, yeah, I think Mac and Vivid will be in the league
last
again
but
next year, I
definitely
think.
not the least
Just
on
on
the
different
squad,
rosters.
it's Vivid!
I mean, every team so far that's dropped Vivid has looked worse
Now,
since they dropped him.
Hop up here for a quick second. And Vivid, we can't keep you off this stage, man, okay? How does it feel to be a champion here
Oh shit,
in the
that's
Challenger
actually
side?
so dope.
It feels good. I'm super proud of the team. We've been putting in work every day, playing 3 sets, and it showed off earlier this weekend.
It definitely did show off. Any tough matches out there, or was it all a breeze for you?
It was pretty easy. A couple, 3 bad maps. Pretty easy besides that.
Hey, there you go. You got to check in your pocket, okay? Now, tell me, what do you want to say to the Omid fans?
My
and
EWC
what do you want to
invite's
say
actually
to
so
your
dope.
teammates here for you guys being able to make it this far?
Yeah, the Omid fans, you guys are the best fans and challengers. The support's crazy, and then the team, back to work we go.
Back to work they go, okay? Now, one more time here, DreamHack. Let's show some love to Omid!
Get them on stage now. I want our red card bang out.
Oh man, I am so happy for Vivid, so happy for Mac, and there is one special man on that stage that you and Study won't stop talking about. You've been saying he's been coming up from challengers for 2 years now. Craze getting a trophy and a trip to Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for winning this event, and then also, yes, Craze.
Get
He's
them
been around
out.
for a while now. We've been playing with him in 8s for so long. He has to be next up. His name has come up so many different times, and with a win here,
I
think he's
remember
gonna get an
last year in
opportunity.
If you guys
MW3
don't know what that triangle is, that
when
is
Doug
their key to
scapegoated
EWC.
Craze
Every team
on
enters with
Boston.
the key. When you get knocked out, they throw it underneath the hydraulic press
Insane.
and send you packing.
I love
It's
that.
brutal. We love it. That's coming up later this year. For now, though, we got got to finish Major
I hope
4.
I'm at EWC land
Ali,
with
as
the
we take
boys.
a
I
look
really
at
hope I'm
everything
fucking
that's
there.
happened here.
That'll be so
We've had
dope.
the CDL's final event with all 12 teams. We've seen the best of challengers.
That'll be
What's
so
been the
dope.
highlight?
Oh man, what's been the highlight is crazy. I have to say all the crazy stuff that happened with Minnesota Rocker over the weekend, some insane series, but I mean just looking at the bracket overall, it looks
say
like
Elite
Omen is
team wanted a
low-key
player,
running
maybe
things.
two.
They've got two teams
And then
rocking it in
they
this
still get the
bracket.
spot. I
Actually
believe,
3 now that I'm
yes,
looking
they
at it.
do.
Shout out to that organization and really powering through and trying to build up some of the challenger scene.
There's still 3 more spots available at EWC for our challengers teams. And do you expect Team Orchid to make a run for one of those?
I think they need at least 2 people on the roster
here in
to
Dallas.
obtain the
Shout out
spot.
Bancy Castle, man.
And
Always
then
a
it
pleasure
goes,
watching
if
him
say for
play.
example 3 of them get
Definitely
picked
see
up,
them having
and
some
what like
success
that
soon.
happened last year. So Boston
It's been
picked
a
up
great show.
Cammy
It
Awakening
continues on
and
right
Purge
now as
from,
we welcome another
from
guest
Boston,
to this
or
stage.
for
He goes by
Boston.
the name of K-San, who's performing last
And
night.
Proloot was
Thank you for having us.
the,
Sculpt and I we're raging out
Proloot
with
was
all
the last
rest
guy
of
left
the
on
crew,
that
but
team.
today we're back in the building to watch your
And
team
he
phase.
lost his spot.
Yes, sir. I'm super excited for the finals. We've been looking forward to playing Thieves again since Major 1. That was one of the best finals ever, right? It was a good one.
Absolutely. And Ali, we're kind of expecting this one to live up to that same
Why the
hype,
two
right?
admit teams?
Oh, 100%, because, you know, you go back to that final,
Honestly,
and the biggest
no
thing for
fucking
LA
idea.
Thieves is that their map pool wasn't
Couldn't
as
tell you
deep,
why.
and they were struggling in search and destroy and control. They have spent the entirety of this season cleaning up those game modes and expanding their map pool for this moment.
K-San, I'm excited to have you with us because it's game time. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
Here
We
we go,
call
baby.
it
Here we
Hidden
go.
Heroes, and I'm going to bring up 3 stats from 4 different players.
Last Hidden
You have to
Heroes,
tell
hold
me
on.
Who you think each one is.
Major
These are our
MVPs.
Major 4 MVP nominees. So we've narrowed it down to the best of the best.
Has to
Would
be
you like
Simp
start
bottom left,
top
right?
bottom left, top right, bottom
So
right.
just for all of Major 4, just for
Just
people
Major
playing
4
right
here. Yep.
By the way,
Okay,
we
let's
suck at this
go,
game, so no pressure.
Sip
Let's
has
go
to be bottom left.
top. You know what? I feel like I know who bottom left is.
Bottom left with a 1.29.
Sim.
I'm going to go with MC.
Is it selling?
Really?
Cellium, question mark?
Yeah, I'm so smart. Just listen to me.
Hey, Chris Lair, Alley Cat, it's your turn.
Yeah, we're going to be here in a second.
I'm
That's it.
going to go bottom right scrap.
Bottom right. Is it an LA Thief?
It is Scott bottom right. Okay.
The bingo! I got my little bingo done.
That was
I'm gonna go.
Is it Hydra or something?
I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna go top left.
Top left.
I'm actually gonna go Envoy. I know he had a crazy search.
It can't be on.
No,
That's
he's
actually a good pick.
He has a 1.8
Yeah.
in search actually.
Nice,
well, on the
Nameless.
weekend. We don't know if it's overall on the weekend. Don't worry.
Ross
Backing
is
you
a
up.
Major 4 MVP candidate.
Top right's got to be an LA Thieves
Wow.
player.
Did you not see
Hey,
the
that-
stats
Hydra,
at
I
the
guess,
start of
top
the
right.
day? He was number 4 overall. Pay attention to the map.
Oh no.
As we
All
take
right,
a look
that means
in
top
the
right's
top
gotta be
right
Hydra.
corner.
It's got to be Hydra.
Show me a French
Sorry,
out.
Hydra.
Nice.
Well done, Alley Cat. 2 for 2 tonight. That is the best performance on the season.
strong.
We're jumping in to our best of 7 grand final. The players just getting ready behind the scenes. Antho, talk me through this moment for
Let me
those
see if they got
who
the
have just
percentages on
walked
Breaking
in
Point.
to the CDL Arena, the final event live right now. What should they expect?
I mean, listen, you got a dynasty.
Still not
in
got the
Atlanta
maps on
phase
here,
up
man.
On that stage, they have dominated
Breaking
throughout the
Point.
CDL era, and then you got the LA Thieves literally form this.
So what, we know
roster
the maps
to
anyway,
take
so
down
what,
this
it's Red
team
Card
and
map
form a
1,
dynasty of their own.
LAT are
This
yet
went
to
to
lose
Game
this in the
7,
last
round
2 months,
11 at
and
Major
then
1.
Skyline
It's
map
just been an
4,
electric
which is
matchup
definitely going to be an
throughout
LA
this
win.
year. And, you
So
know,
then
now we're
you go
watching
to your
today's highlights.
S&Ds.
Yeah, no, I asked for MVP potential.
We've
so
got
the first one I asked you
Protocol
about
map
Sim
2.
Kicks
I mean, I'm so happy to have him on the team. This guy is amazing.
Wait, no, they
He's-
vetoed Protocol actually.
He never surprises any of us. He's always going to show up.
What was
and
map
do
2?
him, you know.
Do you
so.
know when he's about to have a takeover series? Are there any tells?
I feel like any series he
Map
can
2
take
is
over. any
Rewind,
time. You just never really
which
know.
both of them
So
look
it's
incredible
never
on.
a surprise.
Map
Kez, I
3,
wanted to ask you,
Protocol.
when did you fall in love with Call of Duty? I mean,
Again,
you're
both
so
of them love
passionate,
that map.
Throwing events and stuff. Obviously,
Yeah.
you love this team as you're talking
Red
about
Card
them. But when
SD,
did
where
you
is
fall in
it?
love with the game?
I mean, I really fell in love with
It's
it
a
when I
fucking
was
square
growing
up
up
and a
playing like
half.
COD 4. That was the first one I ever played. But
Classic
competitive,
Control, both love
I would
it.
say MW2 is really when I got into
Dealership
it like heavily,
SD
and
for
then
the
ever since
marbles.
I've not looked back. I love
Garula.
this shit, man.
And yesterday we saw you partying with Temper. We had Apex, the founders of FaZe.
Oh yeah,
in the front row. So
Twitter had a field day with that.
what
one.
has it? What has it been like though, having everyone under one roof at DreamHack?
It's the best. I've been trying to get it going for a long time. You know, hopefully more events, coming. I'll get the boys out. So we'll see what happens.
We're
but-
gonna get them all out. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
got
Banks,
to.
you're up next. For the
Winner this
meantime,
plays
though, we have
Boston,
to
the
take a
loser
look
plays
at the guy
Optic
who's
Round
been
1 at
talking the
Champs.
trash
I
in
forgot
this
about the
venue.
Champs
He goes
bracket.
by the the name of Scrap, and he
forgot
just
about
got
that.
his revenge on Miami. But does Scrap have anyone in particular in his sights in this matchup, Allie?
I mean, obviously, that's the easiest answer you've ever set me up for. I'm going to slam dunk it with Draza. Obviously, that has been the
I need to see these two turf each other throughout the whole series. I need it in my blood.
Is Scrap, after a situation, always likes to turn up. We just saw it during Miami when he got into
I need it in my blood.
Yesterday. He turned up during that series, and I can't wait to see what he does in this grand
Optic
final.
are starting to lose chance to be crazy.
He'll paint the target on his back himself. He doesn't mind. He wants all the smoke, and he'll walk right into it and come out with a W more
Optic
times
are
than
not
not.
winning winners round one.
The guy led the lobby.
No matter who they play, FaZe or LAT.
In that game 7, he wants revenge, and you can vote him into Team of the Year already. That kid is locked up.
FaZe most dominant CDL team, of course they are. Bro, they've lost 9 series with Draza across 10 events at LAN.
Let us know your Scuff Team of the Year.
They've been to more events than they've lost series on the local.
Kason, who you putting in Team of the Year, bro?
It's time.
Who am I putting in Team of the Year?
Yeah, like a non-obvious one, though. Nobody from FaZe. Tell me somebody else.
No FaZe?
Yeah.
Or LAT.
Like
You gotta say no FaZe or LAT.
If I had to go Team of the it's like I have to be biased, but
He wants to pick a FaZe member.
I mean, listen, MC's a lock. I think MC's been insane. I would probably go. Joe Deceives has been insane this year. If you want to pick any like sleeper pick, it'd definitely be Joe Deceives.
I love that call out.
W
I think
pick.
that's a good one. I think MC, obviously between Zach and Ernie, like
W
either
pick.
one, you can't go wrong. And then obviously, Chris and Tyler have been insane.
Just built an insane roster.
I mean, yeah, Paco's been insane. I mean, they're all. I mean, Thieves and FaZe have had a crazy year.
Some of the biggest budgets are on the
W
stage
pick.
right now. Let's take a look at our bracket and how we got here as we have whittled it down from 12 teams to just 2. Atlanta making their run through the winners bracket. If you look back at Major 1 and 2, how did they win that tournament? It
The
was
guys that
this
run that
pack.
square are
LA
hilarious
Thieves trying
sometimes.
to make
Sometimes I
their
feel like
run
they
now
cross the line, but
after
sometimes they're
besting Ultra.
hilarious.
They took out Optic Texas, and they're getting even cleaner with a 3-0 over Miami, Allie.
Oh yeah, they got their revenge, right? They went all the way to a Game 5 Miami Heretics, then they're able to 3-0 them in that losers finals to make it to the Grand. So the revenge stories build themselves when it comes to the LA Thieves.
It's time
GD
for our
Clips,
Monster
if you're about to
pregame, which
bet
means the
on-
players are about ready. I want to start
on
with
this
Atlanta
FaZe
FaZe
team,
because they are
they beat
fighting
Draza
to
once
continue their legacy as the greatest regular season
in
team
10
to
efforts
ever touch Call of
against
Duty.
them.
They've been in the #1 spot since the inception of the CDL.
It's
They're one
literally-
match away from keeping that record alive.
It ain't happening,
and,
bro.
for Atlanta FaZe, it's been a great season for them in success, winning 2 events, but they've also had to figure it out in a couple different game modes. You talk about the hardpoint where they had a slump in stage 3. Well, they're 5-1 in hardpoint at
Yeah,
the major. They
okay,
have been
pardon me.
lights out
Says
there.
the Optic fan,
It's
by the
weird.
way.
You look at it, everybody
Idiot.
is performing like they all have the identical damage numbers in the game mode. That is so unusual. That's truly them firing on all cylinders.
And something that really sets Atlanta apart for me is their control gameplay,
You gonna
because
vote for Team
typically,
of the Year?
obviously, the top teams are going to be strong in
I mean, I
control,
think
but
it's
Atlanta
pretty obvious
are
what the
27
Team of
and
the Year
8
is.
combined on Hacienda protocol control
If the
heading
Team of the
into this
Year
event.
is a
What's insane
Cell,
about that is
Scrap,
because most of the
Simp,
teams prefer
and
to lean
Hydra,
towards Vault. Vault
then
is
something's
usually in
gone
their wheelhouse.
horrifically wrong.
Not that it's not Atlanta's, but they decide to take an
Then the
interesting
second
angle
Team
that
of the Year
gives
is
them
when
an
it gets a
advantage
bit
when
mixy,
it comes
because I
to the
think
veto process.
Joe Deceives
So
deserves
for
to be in
Atlanta
there.
FaZe, it's just their deep map
I
pool,
think
and the fact they're
Neptune
so good at
deserves to be in
control
there.
really sets them apart from the rest of the league.
Atlanta
think
FaZe has
Draws
3-1
in there.
finishes. They have avoided all
They
game
could have
5.
Toby in there.
If
You
we go
could
to a
have,
search,
like,
we go the distance to the control search late. Are you worried about your
obviously
squad
Dan
being
in
done?
there.
No, I think
Envoy in there. There's a lot of picks.
FaZe and Search, we're just
Second
so
team of the
good.
year.
I think we feel so comfortable at it. Obviously, I know Thieves is an insane control team too. It's going to be a thing now. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, stylistically, I mean, this matchup just makes for fireworks. I mean, that's the reason we went all the way to that Game 7 at Major 1. But this is a different LA Thieves that they're playing this time around. I mean, LA Thieves have gotten so much better at search and destroy. And you
Grab
think back
foul
to
time,
that
Thomas,
first
come on,
major,
man.
Atlanta won all 3 S&Ds against them in that grand final, right?
Including the round 11.
Exactly. And that being said, even in the hard point, so they were within 20, 30 points in both of them, right? So this matchup, it could truly go either way, and I just can't wait to get it going.
Could come down to the control. Atlanta FaZe is looking at their lead slayers. Beezy popping off the most recent matchup. Simp has
Rancor,
the
yeah,
best numbers
Rancor
on
super.
the weekend for the squad. You look at the
gotta
road
think.
to the finals, 3-0 and 9-3 map count with a 1.13 as a team KD. Hardpoint's been their strength. They're looking to start off hot against LA Thieves. Who just
Yeah, I
finished
think
with a
I'd love for it to go
3-0
back to 2 best
over
of
a team
5s. I
that
think
sent
that's
them to
definitely
the
fairer.
elimination bracket.
Because when you
on
go through
Saturday,
winners,
Ali.
there's no advantage apart
This
from
is
the fact
the
you get to
closest
pick
talent-wise
what
these two
team you
teams
want.
have been matching up, especially if
There is
Envoy
no
keeps
advantage
performing
to,
the way
and you
that
get
he
to like
has in Search and
have
Destroy
the
this
2
weekend.
controls that
These
you
are
want
also
to play in
the
the
2
series. That's the
clutchest teams in the league. If you look at individuality on the LA Thieves, Envoy, I believe, has like 11 clutches on the year. Diagosi close behind with 8. They're sitting at overall of a team high of like 30 clutches
there is
on the
no
year.
advantage to being in
mirrors
winners
that. So
into
for
a
LA
grand
Thieves,
final.
this is the best that they have looked all
It
year.
should never be like that.
At least as far as ceiling goes, that they will be able to match up versus Atlanta Fate.
And we talked with Sender at the start of the day. We asked him what's different about this tournament. He said, we're playing the teams we want to play. Yeah. We truly will feel like we raised the trophy and we earned it at the end of tonight if we get the job done.
Yeah, it's a big difference, right? Because the last major, we didn't get this matchup. And, you know, everybody wants to see them go up against Atlanta once again. Atlanta have just had their number this year, right? So we finally get it. They have to go
final gets the advantage 100%. They get momentum going into the series.
Very impressive tournament win for
compared
the
to our guys that have just sat there
a
for an
lot
hour.
of spice in the event, and there are just 7 games left to play. We're going to be getting into our maps and modes here in just a little bit. If you are going to make an early prediction, though, I know a lot of people are worrying about who's dropping the biggest bombs, the most numbers in this series. Who has the highest ceiling? If I'm going over-unders, who's definitely hit my over?
That's the third time now, I think.
I think Salim's going to come out.
Second or third time now that Miami have gone to a Sunday and lost back-to-back as well, by the way.
Insane series.
Or have not won a series on a Sunday, if I'm not mistaken.
Going to be
Draza gonna shut down his own teammate, Chris. It's gonna be scrap. That's the answer that you're looking for. It's 100% going to be scrap. I think some people might lean for the answer of Hydra because he also has an incredibly high ceiling, but I feel like it's been scrap that's just been edging him out a little bit this season when it comes to laying in that damage.
I'm gonna say this: ain't nobody shutting down MC. I mean, the whole team just has it, right? Like this is gonna be a
flawless team wins the major again. The curse lives on.
About either team, and MC's gonna get his regardless.
Who shoots bodies first?
MC shoots bodies.
MC,
he might shoot the first body he kills.
LA Thieves continue the elimination.
Jumped him, bro.
With a 4-1 record, it is second best in the
They
venue.
fucking jumped him.
14-5 record overall with a team 1.05. We mentioned the 5-1 record and hard point for their opponent. Well, they have the edge when it comes to search, without a doubt.
Yeah, the search has just gotten so much better, and that's the biggest difference with this team than what we saw early on in the year. And it's just some of the smaller things too, like top 2 and retaking right now. Like they just really found their chemistry in the game mode, and they're setting up the right players to be the star there. Like in that last series, you saw so many rounds. Envoy being set up by Scrap. That's how you find success in the game mode. You put your playmakers in position to find those skills.
They're doing the maps, picks, and bans. So while they do that, let's talk a little bit
They're
about
not doing
our
maps,
players,
picks, and
Ali,
bans.
because you mentioned
Puck
the
it.
rivalry.
We've already done 'em.
Draza versus Scrap. Tell me about the beef. Where did it start? Because I feel like this is multiple years now.
These get second, they're on the same side of the back with Miami.
In front of him. No fist bumps across the board, and I even added it to our bingo, knowing that it probably will never happen. But just a little bit of tension between these two. We've obviously seen a little bit of drama on Twitter of them going at each other. They just don't respect each other. You know, they think they're one's better than the other, and honestly, there's no better way to settle it than in a grand final.
Kason, would you fist bump that?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on all of this. They're both my boys.
I looked at you immediately.
Smart man right there. Yeah. PR trained. Let's take a look at our maps and modes brought to you by Scuff Gaming, the official controller of the CDL. We are
4 and
going
5
to
go
7
on
potentially, and
the
if we
number
do,
2
it's the
side,
newest
right?
map in the mix. Dealership S&D would be the final
So
search and destroy.
you want
Before that,
one
though,
seed.
let's just focus in on the first
Whoever
3
wins
maps.
this
We got a red
gets
card,
the
a rewind, a protocol. What are you most excited for, Kason?
I'm actually pretty
Whoever wins
surprised red
this
cards being played. I mean, I think both teams are really good at
gets
red
the
card,
Ultra
but
Ravens
I
game.
feel really comfortable with FaZe a red card to start this.
I mean, it just,
I think,
like you look at it, it's like the Vault gets banned by Atlanta FaZe, and that's like recent. Like you saw LA Thieves look incredible on it the last.
Because Ultra aren't on today. I think they're doing it for like the
Vito's
Ultra
getting
games.
affected by matches today. Just interesting.
FaZe
to
own all of
We're
Atlanta
going
FaZe.
game 7. We're guaranteed it.
Guaranteed.
Who gets the first lead, though, Ali?
That's the thing, is, I mean, that is a complete square up in the first 3 maps. You're talking like across the board, both of these teams, best hardpoint, best S&D, best control. It's gonna be unreal.
Ladies and gentlemen in the venue, I'm told the players are about ready to rock. Are you guys ready to party? There is one last thing to do here on this stage. That is our Scuff Pick'ems and Anthony Wheeler.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. I've watched.
Yeah, I was trying to make a comeback, dude.
I've watched
for a while. Man, this is a hard one.
These guys for 3 majors now. They've not made it out of winners bracket once.
We come down to a champs grand final. I'm gonna go with LA Thieves.
I'm just gagging for them to get to winners round 2. Do you know what I mean?
Storylines, bro.
Do you know what I mean?
Do we see 2 teams raising 2 trophies?
I'm gonna be honest. After Major 2, I ran into Simp, and he had asked me if I picked them, and I said no. And then he made me pinky promise that I would pick them in the next grand final. So phase up, I'm going with the Atlanta boys.
A pinky promise coming into fruition.
That venue
Why is no one
packed.
cheering for that? Why is no one cheering for that? You guys know my pick, Atlanta FaZe 4-2.
Imagine.
I'm gonna go to the front row as well. It's a lock. FaZe up.
I like
FaZe,
bro.
Atlanta FaZe, LA Thieves.
I'm gonna go to the front row.
I'm going with Nameless on this one. I think it's LA Thieves. We got a split here going into champs.
Can we put double points on the line?
No.
Me and Chris for
Absolutely
prediction?
not. Get
come
smoked.
on.
It's my season, baby. And on the stage for your grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Guy Blaze.
That's unbelievable.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. The entire year's gone to this.
Checkpoint before champs.
They started against each other. They're going to end the regular season with each other.
26 and 13, double positive. Able to win one and take out the second, the 1v2 for Sip. Up easy. All the pressure. Fine draw through kitchen.
Yo, Jen.
3 down against a team like LA Thieves, and there is no looking back.
Down low. Good read. 1v2.
1v1.
This 1v3 was crazy.
Pistol. And that is an unbelievable round. Hellstorm in. Away we go. Final second.
I feel like this is LA Thieves' tournament to lose with the maps that they've got.
Who will raise the trophy at Major 4? It all comes down to this. Your Major 4 grand final starts right now.
Here we go, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you wanna win?
what an insane weekend of Call of Duty action we have had. The best teams in the world fighting
I don't really
on
have
this
any,
stage.
honestly,
in front of
because
this
there's
crowd,
Shane
under
and
these
Hydra.
bright lights,
Fuck it, we'll
to
go
be
LA.
able to call themselves the CDL champion and
Are Ultra
hoist
playing
this
after this?
trophy.
Again, I think
Now, we've
Ultra
only
play
had
winners
two
round
teams
1
show
against
us time
Ravens.
time again
And
that they
Optic
can make
play
it up here to
against
be
the
able to do
loser
that.
of this.
And now, who's going to be our Major 4 champion?
Or the winner of this,
Time
maybe,
to
actually.
Find out. But DreamHack, let me ask you guys real quick. You ready to get this thing going? Coming out first, get ready. It's the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. The LA Thieves ready to give it everything in which they got.
Good luck. Have fun with that, by the way.
And they've been going through some juggernauts to get to this position. They want revenge on
We'll be live
Atlanta
tomorrow, will
FaZe.
be, yes.
We all remember what happened at Major 1. Can they do it, Guy? Let's get
Bro,
it going.
Guy Blaze has always got drip.
Yeah, they want
Always
some
got drip.
revenge on them, but we know who they going up against, okay? It's the bad boys of the CDL. DreamHack, get ready to make some noise for your Major 1 and Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe!
Clips, damn straight. I've just watched them in back-to-back weekends. I've watched 2 do this. So, yeah. Yeah. No thanks.
I mean, just absolute monsters on that stage. Just when you think you've seen the peak of
No
Atlanta
thanks,
FaZe,
mate.
they
I'm
surpass it time and time again. And as we near the end of the season, I mean, Simp and Abeezy are in takeover mode. This is going to be lights out. FaZe up. I bet you guys
Come on in.
not do it too.
I'm ready to turn the lights out and get the show started, Allie.
Let's have it.
But this crowd has been monstrous all weekend. I'm going to ask you for the last time. Let your voices be heard. You ready to get the finals going?
Right, I want to know where.
The stage is
I want to
yours.
know where
Grand finals time. And Joe,
Jaza
go
gets
back
those
to
shoes
Major
done.
1
They
of that
always
final.
look so clean.
It was a search for FaZe. It was the hard point for Thieves. For me right now, as we get here, like the regular season started with that matchup, it's going to end with that matchup. Has FaZe hard point improved, or has Thieves search improved? Who's got the upper hand of those two?
I mean, listen.
If they get Alien Celly in this series, then
I
it's
told you
cooked.
there's no shot FaZe is going to take an LA.
We've
Thieves
not
hard
really
point,
seen
right?
a
But,
Cell
I mean,
takeover
they
event
played
this
better
year.
and
It's been
better
Simp,
throughout the
so.
weekend, right? They've got their rewind under control. They're playing red card hard point on the side of LA Thieves. Envoy has just been an S&D mastermind. You're talking about those two, but you have the two best
Bloodbath
teams
map 1.
clearly
Red card
in
hard
the
point.
game, in
Absolute
control.
bloodbath map 1.
And a lot of the times, that's the swing mode. And well, FaZe, they're able to win both at Major 1 finals.
Now, call me crazy.
You are.
You've got superstars everywhere. But like for me, it's not the superstars and the usual suspects. it's like Draza on FaZe and Envoy on Thieves. I think guys like that are going to be the difference in this series.
Bro, Jaws lives for
Yeah,
this
and
shit,
I think
bro.
you're looking at Beezy, man. I mean, listen, what he did in the winners final, he had some take over maps, and we don't say that often, right? Maybe in a search and destroy, but it was the 3 respawns where he shined like the star that he is. Can he keep that up? Can he maybe, you know,
he lives
slow
for this
down
series,
Envoy, especially in hard points. Map 1's Envoy, it has not been great for him, but he might be the best 2-3-5 player in the league.
And we look through kind of the records on the year for a lot of these maps. Listen, they're your 2 best teams. They've been running to finals.
Yeah, I don't think you can even look at like you can look at records for these sorts of games, bro. Whoever fucking comes out playing better cards is gonna win. Doesn't matter about map records.
Listen,
but I mean they're good for FaZe.
Jay, I feel like we've got the final that everyone wanted.
The first 3 for LA Thieves.
That's a wild.
We're going to a
LAT 4-0, no chance. This is not going to be 4-0.
On the year, 9-0.
LA Thieves have not lost map 1. Never mind, map 1's gone to LA Thieves.
Map number 1.
And this is a red card where
Never mind, I lied. Completely lied to you all.
They're shit. I don't know what I'm going to see from FaZe on red card hard point, but I'm hoping for a war, a battle. Will it be a 2-2 split on the wins this year?
Let's go, Samuel. Come on then, chat.
Will FaZe win 3 out of 4?
To be fair, Anson, Major 1 and Major 3 trophies were so dope.
The greatest and most consistent team of all time.
Majors 2
Here
and
we go.
4.
Map 1, FaZe, Thieves, red card to start. And as you said, Thieves have yet to lose it on the year.
That's actually insane.
Can
They've
they
not
slow
lost it in
down
2025.
the improved hard point though from FaZe?
Yeah, and I think the
see
the
any new
highlight
match
for
for
FaZe
champs?
this weekend on this map has been the
Very
subs.
highly
Right,
doubted.
they will stick with 2 subs. A lot of teams will bring out 3 to 4 ARs.
Look at this guy, bro. He's
Trying
always
to slow
3-0.
down.
I told you, he lives for this series. 4-0.
You're looking at Simp and Hydra. It just feels like those two understand this map more than anyone when it comes to raw slaying ability.
Are you
But
cursing for
Jaza,
the
and they
series?
start at 4-1.
I'm cursing LA
with
Thieves.
some
I have them to
early
win the
time.
series.
So we're gonna
4-1,
rotate here
4-2, I
soon
think.
towards P2.
Fantastic setup on the map right now for Thieves, but a multi from Simp. Not going to keep going. I thought maybe the triple there.
telling ya.
Hydra lurking, Hydra finding the kills.
We've not had Cell Alien mode this event yet.
FaZe, Ghosty trying to make sure of that, working with Scrap.
What's the champs trophy look like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, actually, I do. It's the normal champs
The
trophy.
spawn's going to happen in the back now for FaZe. They have a bit of a split.
Oh my god, they are in the
You pick it up
blender.
on the other.
FaZe
What
are
a
in the
stretch there from
blender.
Thieves. 4 dead, all the control in the world. FaZe fighting
It's
for their
7 in a
first
row.
point.
And this is it, man. Just the map control that LA Thieves, they understand this map better than anyone, right? All the ARs are out. You have stage lockdown. Sim's going to try to go on a route.
No, the champs trophy's never been a custom trophy. The champs trophy is the champs
He's going to
trophy.
find that double. You're still
The
looking
really
for your
big,
first
tall,
point.
long one.
Maybe going to come now. Finally, they'll get in. The subs kind of held, well, B's are really limited until that kill. If you're going to have early rotations and setups to be able to pull out a lot of ARs, it's
FaZe
going to
scalp
make it
the
difficult
trap.
for 7 to B's. You want to run subs like you
1
said.
and 6,
If
1
you
and
can be
4
held
out of
the
Stadium
curve
and
with
Easy,
your
by the way.
FaZe, you can really be a thorn in the side of LA Thieves. We'll keep an eye on the setups in the big rotations, but it's all Thieves early
And they're going to
on,
flip
up
again. They need to kill 4.
40, pushing for 53rd. Now ready to rip and roar as Draza hits a
They
little
need to
snap
kill
and
4.
drop shot.
Yeah, and he needs to, because you're all going to spawn out, and well, Old is still up. So it's going to be a 4 versus 2 around the P3. Both teams battling for control. Envoy, Ghosty, they're going to be out of the play for some time. So you're looking at this guy. So maybe just lurk and make you play. Well, he does just that. Great awareness out of Hydra. FaZe are starting to earn some time, but they're losing the numbers.
Draza trying to keep the
Beast
numbers
is having
though.
a
He is
fucking
traded out there
slow
quickly,
one.
back into the point. Go Thieves.
Oh my god,
It's gonna be
Paco.
multi-kills that are everything.
4 in a row
Hydra
for Paco.
finds one there. It'll be him.
And
a
FaZe
BZ
are
Simp,
not
those
shooting their
close-range
guns right now.
snaps and Cinderella type plays. Dancing around the point.
And this is just total control. It has been since the get-go. Maybe an opening for FaZe. They're going to find 2. They still have to deal with him. Hydra trying to do what he can. At least Finestin wasting their time on rotation. A big 1 versus 1. Celium versus Envoy. And well, Cell,
It's a
he
good
is
10.
in control stage. 10 seconds before the money hill does
It's
pop
22
on up.
to 80.
Will FaZe need this to get into the game?
Yeah, and like I guess you feel okay down 50 because
FaZe need a stage
he
hold.
has been limited, and yes, he has been
Otherwise,
stuck for
this
them
map's getting
weekend.
blown out of the water.
Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Again, this particular matchup, but a stage hold can be.
That's
everything.
3 dead. Hold on.
Here we go. Cell gonna
They
be
do
in
have
trouble.
the cross,
pressure
though.
gonna Come in. He tries to reposition. Will the reposition pay off? He gets a little bit of health. Tagged up though. The wall base.
Setting him on a
coming
4
in.
streak.
He's on 4 straight. He's gonna work towards this Hellstorm. He gets all this time. Maybe finds another kill. He's gonna be in prime
Hydra
position
with the opener.
to add a little extra utility over to the FaZe side.
There should
But
be
the
2
swarm
dead.
is
2
coming.
dead again.
The Thieves are roaring. Pressure
3
Cell
dead
once
again.
It's all gonna be on him. Little help from Simp.
And they're in.
The pitch is in. FaZe pushed out of the point.
Yeah,
LADs can break 100. Scrap 13 and 9 off the rip.
It always just feels like that last guy's so tough to take down.
Draza gets him out the hill, though.
He's going to hit the final 15, or at least try to. You'd love to split this if you're Thieves. You did a pretty darn good job.
Thieves can get the row.
And on the other side, you chip away at it a bit. Abizi's struggles continue, though. 3 and 14. He's got
Thieves
to
can
wake
get the
up
row.
in
Do
this
they pick up
final.
long?
Number 2
Two can get out. Two can get out.
He's going to find a kill towards
Sim
the
gets
point.
2 on the row.
He's going to get 2. Similar to what we saw
Abizi
Hydra
3
do
and
early.
14
Big plays there from Simp in Atlanta FaZe.
in our first rotation.
Yeah, Hydra was able to find that kill, but he does.
And Thieves are only up by 20 with Abizi 3 and 15.
Keeping this P5 messy, as it always is. Whole team just battling for control. But yeah, what's going to happen for Abizi, right? He is just a guy who plays with a lot of confidence. When that confidence goes away, what does he need to do to get back into the game? But Draza's on that 5 spree. There is Abizi still with the sub out.
And they've got them spawning wrong. They've got the spawning in the bad
See how
spawn.
long he sticks to it. Because the only thing sticking right now, I think, are Thieves' bullets to his forehead. He is quadruple positive.
Negative.
No success. Oh, negative. Oh, yeah. Well, I got that backwards. Quadruple negative and struggling, but Simp is carrying the load. You saw, I mean, their last series.
You take this, right?
Oh, yeah. But the
Bro,
final,
it's a basic tie game, and they are playing 3v4.
They try to pick each other up. Why they're the greatest duo of all time. Abizi, though, still shooting crooked.
Yeah, well, this is you're only down 11 with him having that rough of a start. You take that all day.
Trust me, you take that.
2 minutes off the game clock already.
Draza and Simp are carrying the load right now. They're carrying the boats.
But a lot of the times, teams clean it up on this first rotation. Well, second rotation over towards that P1. Abizi inside a ticket, just waiting for his teammates off spawn.
And I think what was so impressive.
I reckon JB's right. You know, he's probably got so many assists. He's like, yeah, bro, I'm fucking
players
fine.
like Raincore, those ARs that can be such a staple in the back lines. His reading of situations and finesse so crucial. Hasn't been
LAT dominated the first few hills and then let them get 4-5, and it's just
take a route, looking for opening,
same old.
Trying to heat on
I feel like FaZe do that on every map. The first few hills in the map they're so bad at, and then there's 2 hills in the map they just somehow get back in.
LA Thieves, they're doing a great job controlling stage, controlling middle of the stairs. So FaZe have not been able to contest. Slowly but surely that lead continues
LAT want
to
this
grow
side.
here.
LAT
Thieves just past that
2 minutes 30 on the game clock, by the way, and we've only just broke 100 points.
5 in a row. Getting closer and closer towards that Hellstorm, but you have the spawns that you want into that setup where they were so great the first time we were here.
Does 7 pick up the ticket pinch? Does he
Keep an
pick
eye
it
on
up?
this streak. This goes nuts.
3's
going to
play spoiler. Just 5 pick it up off spawn.
Trying to keep it going, work with his teammates.
Hydra with 2 more from the hill.
They're winning it from the front, but
They killed the guy on the pinch. They got the guy on the pinch. Look at 6. He's in kills. Look at 6.
All the kills going the way of Thieves.
It's 11 in the row for Thieves. And FaZe are in hell again.
These P2s have been terrific for Thieves.
Yeah, and that was a great job. Both the Tiny Terrors, Simp and Abizi, tried to, take a long route through the middle, but they were able to catch it. Scrap was able to find 2. Now
Look at 2 though, look at 2 though, look at 2 though.
Leading the lobby in
FaZe are going to
kills.
spawn in.
And yeah, I mean, this has been almost the cleanest of 60s here for LA Thieves. Ghosty, he's been alive this entire time since P1. All this objective time has led towards this Hellstorm.
Well, you take this, you take all this time.
To fight back.
It's going to be basically 160 to 80.
Here, ripping, roaring, trying and not dying. Thieves in control. Let's hear the comms.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Snip and sell. Snip and sell.
100% no, he didn't. He's not showing off the hill, by the way. What?
It should be weak.
Yo, lay down.
Two there.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 out at one time. Yep.
FaZe might be able to get back in it. Abizi with 3.
One more. Abizi.
Chop.
Don't see him.
Low. Watch out. Nice. Another one there on time.
It's a good break. This is really, they've got a streak for the stage as well. 3 dead. 4 dead. Yeah, they have a streak for stage. This is perfect.
One left. 2 of them. Another one here.
They're going to start flipping. They're going to start flipping. Oh my god. FaZe are in hell again.
He's already behind us, I'm pretty sure. I'm clearing him.
These comms compared to Major 2 when they got knocked out are so different. So different.
Right up.
Yeah, I'm camping S1. Yo, low streak, P2.
Oh my god, huge win from Draws. Huge 2 from Draws.
Minute that weak.
Yo, come in.
Yo, going mid door right now.
I don't see mid door. I'll tell you where that.
Mid door. Payphone 2 times.
Payphone, dead. Just cut the top.
And that should be a break.
There's one in low streak.
Good break out of LA Thieves.
One shot, he's on the hedge.
You made them split though, yes or no?
Yes.
Nice. I'm trying out with you. Only one corner. Weak. Low right. One red hedge, the rest there.
Red hedge. Watch out, two of them. I'm just living.
Oh!
Just stay alive.
How is he alive?
Top. He's to their side. Two of them. Weak. Go.
Yeah.
How's he got one?
Another one there.
Mid hedge. Top mid hedge.
Go new.
I'm mid hedge trapped here. Nice.
Again, LAT should beat them here.
Yo, I have to pick for cut. Nice. He could be lights.
Yo, he's elbow.
He's
on the camera.
Hey, yo, one's gonna be big for me. Let's do mid. I'm running in chairs.
Yeah, I hear you.
I have the pitch.
Nice. I have to get
Scrap is frying, bro. Scrap is running. Oh my god. 5 in a row for Scrap, 32 and 23. It's screeching.
Growing again for Thieves, close to putting away the map one. I mean, Draw's made a massive play early in that stage hard point, but Thieves answer back behind the streak. They are battling, and this is a fantastic holding camera. Every single second feels like a dagger.
I mean, Scrap is frying, but how good is the communication LA Thieves? Just so many
Their comms were so much better.
Comms
Comms were so much better compared to the start of the year.
And of course, you just sprinkle in Scrap yelling at him. Dead after dead is LA Thieves, 16 points away from taking map one.
Good shots.
Up near
Oh!
Hydra, Scrap.
100-point lead. This is game one done.
You're getting a full team effort, but wow, this is why you paid those guys to be in the roster.
This is game one done.
Final 15. They have outplayed and outclassed in the map one.
Bro, he's literally an entry sub on an AR.
Good thing for FaZe, no strangers to
He literally just sprints at people.
Typically the team B, and that's when they bounce back after.
It's mental.
Nice little stretch there from them, but maybe too little, too late. We'll see. Close to having that nutty comeback in the map one of the winners final.
Yeah, it's been a crazy weekend. And well, BZ finally pulls out that extra AR, but yeah.
FaZe got a perfect setup on a P1 here though.
This is just maybe the one team where you can't do that. You have that second sub, and seems to go against them. This LA Thieves, and this is why they are undefeated on this map. Nobody squares up with them. FaZe trying to do it again. Well, it just did not gonna work out.
Dead.
Still fighting though, trying to clear the player out of the point. 13 still needed for Thieves.
It's a good 8 seconds.
This
You
would
take
have
this
to
real
be
Thieves.
perfect, and well, what's been perfect is Thieves P2. Their P2s have been nuts. Cell's getting out the 5 straight. Maybe he can earn a streak to make this more manageable. This has been a bit of a tear.
170-240.
Is it too late?
Hold on. They've got splits everywhere. They need to deal with Hydra. They deal with him. They can all turn.
So many this past month. Is there another one maybe coming here?
2 from Daniel.
Maybe playing spoiler. They have to fight through now.
That should be it. GG.
Scrap is winning.
Scrap is fucking crying.
Is where it started for P2 is where it ends. Thieves.
Jesus. That is a statement map one.
Reason why they may never see it again for the rest
That
of the
is
year.
a statement map one.
There's always a veto versus this team, but for FaZe, I mean, their vault has gotten away for them, right? This was the one worry for FaZe coming into this tournament was just sort of map selection, their map pool when it comes to hardpoint.
It's the same as LA's. I'm telling you now that LA Thieves is better at hardpoint than Atlanta FaZe. They've got to win this search now.
It's going to be a tough one for FaZe.
Yeah, maybe just pull out that 30
Got
hour
to.
late. Listen, they found success behind. They always want to run more subs. FaZe always want to play with more speed, get your face. But it was incredible.
Rewind S&D, square up.
What's
What's your prediction for this? I had LA Thieves in 5 or 6.
I mean, he gets going. I bet he was about 4 and 16 or something to start out. Definitely.
Chris, I think if LA Thieves win this event, he has to be the season MVP. Has to be.
Draw is definitely the leader on the FaZe side, but on the other end of it, Scrap and Hydra.
Gotta be.
Super mega stars of this Thieves lineup. You get what you paid for.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, after the first, set of hills, you're only down around 11, and it's looking pretty good. But you see the big jump, 106 to 157. That was that second P2.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in the comms you mentioned when they were playing on Major 2? And I'm pretty sure we got a listening against both Boston and Ultra. All they were calling out was like red dot comms.
Maybe they go that time.
And that's all they were calling out was just like they were just making people weak and where people were on the map.
They only needed 15 for the win.
And you listen to that listening in comparison.
Check out some of the highlights.
They're calling out who they're missing. They're telling people where to go. They're telling each other what they have. Like it's just night and day.
I'm not saying they chalked up as a loss by any means, but this is one that
is there any chance this is the chance final? I mean, like I said to you, Major 3, Ultra were the best team.
Game that got them the win at that Major
Surge. came second in back-to-back-to-back tournaments. I just don't know what happened to Surge's event. I don't know if they shit themselves or
it's actually Hasi's the second control.
I don't know.
Yeah, Skyline hardpoint.
Miami have just come third at this event. Went 5-0 in online qualifiers. Like,
but yeah, relying on
there are 5 teams with Optic as well now coming into the fold, looking really good this event. With a month more practice with Merc, who knows what Optic you get? Champs is going to be fucking insane. I hope as many of you as possible.
Hydra, we know, is a player that gets better and better as the year goes on in Surge. Major 1 not great for him.
It's going to be crazy.
Kind of in that
Was this
top
Face's
3 to
pick?
5 conversation when it comes to Surge players.
Yes.
He's going to be huge for him. This is a refined team. They now have a major title. I don't think it's realistic to count on winning 3 Surges.
No, I believe that's just it, right? I mean, if you're LA Thieves, that was the whole goal after Major 1. Just locked in on S&D and control. We're going to be a great hardpoint team. That has stuck for them. Yeah, we're doing a rewind, search and destroy next, and I mean it's a solid map for both teams, but we have not seen it for FaZe on this major. So I mean, it's one of those things where it's a lot of just preparation.
I thought you said there was a big gap.
Bring it into the major, but a lot of the times you're hoping to play some of the maps you've seen over the weekend, so you can make some small adjustments.
Yeah, right.
You know what works, what doesn't work. It should be a good one.
What keeps going on with this stream, by the way?
It's like, it feels like one FaZe maybe needed to win.
What keeps happening?
They viewed it that way, but better chance probably there. Granted, I know Skyline can be crazy, but Thieves sometimes limit the wackiness. They can be so good.
Yeah, I think if you can get it to 5, if you're like FaZe, you have a chance. I think the back 3
well,
are,
I mean,
are
Champs
very good
is
for FaZe.
26th,
But
so it's like a week after.
Can they get there? This map 2 is huge. Absolutely huge.
The venue for
like
Champs is actually insane. It feels big.
They will smash you. FaZe trying to survive to get deeper in this, because I mean, it's
both of these guys love this map.
From an overall season standpoint, from like a map standpoint,
interesting square up again.
To Thieves, I think when you broke it down and looked at the actual maps, like
Sim has been taking over in
Surge.
Search.
I know they have a major win too.
I feel as if LA win this map, it's going to be plain sailing.
All their map records look ludicrous. They do. There's not a lot of openings for FaZe. As good as they are at some things, Thieves a little bit better statistically. They just are.
Yeah, 26-3 for these first 3.
I mean, that's insane. 26-3 for these opening maps is absolutely absurd. What was it for the map 2?
What?
It's Grand Final Sunday, yeah.
For FaZe, and I think 5-1
Always
for
is.
Thieves. So both. Love a little rewind, search and destroy.
I did not see the Spurs score. I didn't really see any
map
of the
2,
Premier games
Grand
today, to
Final.
be fair.
Here we go. Thieves trying to steamroll. Take control and never look back. On offense, let's see what they can find, but Scrap was roaring in that map 1. Just dead. Energy was going. The comps were so good in that listen-in.
They were so
good. We know sometimes, right, when you're in
the team again, they don't give a fuck.
In the final, that map 1 can get away from
They were all drunk, mate. I promise you, they were all still pissed off.
Miami. Guns are going to be a little bit hotter. It felt like the back half. Maybe
Scrap off the draws.
But now they have to respond here. It's a 2-for-1 for Thieves, and you see, he's just trying to dodge bullets. His Envoy and does a great job to give them numbers.
Hi, Dad. How did your Europa Leagues go?
As good as it was from Envoy and Hydra to stay alive.
Hold on, Celium.
He's going to get 2, and then he's going to be dropped.
1v1, Simp v Hydra.
Hydra, why not?
Simp gets the trade.
Or wins the one-on-one. Not really a crazy clutch scenario, but God, he had a lot in that winner's final, didn't he?
Yeah, but Celium is the
we had
difference
in Saudi
maker
Arabia.
Right? I mean, he gets
That's
the pick on the
WBC
Dosi to turn this into 2 versus 2. Then he gets
How
the
has Celium got 2 there?
And Simp has no clue, or sorry, Hydra has no clue where Simp is. Just trying to time it, not able to get away with his life.
And Proto, I mean, very different, obviously, but like, FaZe got slaughtered in the first blood department.
See, Jad, Arsenal fans see that. Go look at your runs.
A team more than capable of bringing it back with down a man.
Compared to Spurs.
That's to be the case the entire
exact
time
same
throughout this
difficulty.
map too, but they get it done that one. Big
Just
play to
cut
Celium.
Arsenal cope for not winning a trophy, a meaningful trophy in years.
Cell's got eyes on street, and this is aggressive. Quickly.
So much copium from Arsenal fans. I love it.
They love to take
dog
space
shit.
over towards
Absolute dog shit.
Sometimes Hydra, sometimes Scrap. They will find openings.
Second place medal for Arsenal.
Did he spot him? No, you're just shouldering. I mean, Scrap's looking over him.
Oh, they love a second place.
Does he want to take down Cell? Does he want to flank
It's like that FIFA meme. It's like that FIFA meme where they're fucking, where the trophies wouldn't load into FIFA. It's like this.
How often have we seen this from Thieves? Like they
That's Arsenal finish second every year.
They find openings so often. We saw it against Surge so much.
Europa's not meaningful. Yeah, I'd say that if I lost 4-1 in fucking Azerbaijan. Wonder who they lost to.
You don't spot it. You're so focused on one thing. As soon as shots go, Hydra's going to move up. And that should be the opening. There's the first blood. Scrap actually ends up getting it back-to-backs. First blood's for him. You gotta close.
Don't worry though, chat. Arsenal got to the semi-finals of the Champions League. Again.
One in as well. Draza wins a nutty one. Maybe gives them a shot.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an overchill if you are Hydra, but you're going to be playing with confidence. Envoy, his duo, there to back him up. Now he's going to call in for help and Thieves.
Good round out of Thieves.
Off that middle street play with Scrap and Hydra able to find that first blood, keep numbers.
And that's what
we're going to watch Chelsea, buddy,
on those offenses for face. Like, how are they going to deal with that? Because they don't do it every time.
Hyper. You won't see me on social media for a month.
Absolutely. Sometimes he'll pull out an AR, get the burger, and find an accurate DVD. Sometimes he'll work a two-man game of Scrap, but they're as good as anyone.
An accurate time frame, really.
And it just seems like they understand something of the timings that the others don't.
Well, I mean, Cell is just throwing shoulders, right? Scraps, peppering shots, so it's just tough for Cell to watch
Jad,
everything.
you'd say that as an Arsenal fan.
He's looking at me go. He's putting shots at me go.
You're an idiot.
Just find the cut on through. 1-1 though.
That's such coke.
Scrap. All the first blood so far.
Hyper, I live and die by the sword, do you know what I mean?
He's trying to square up.
Same shit with Ultra. I'll live and die by the sword. I don't give a fuck.
Scrap gets the info as well. Sim takes some shots there.
A lot.
Just the need
a
bank
lot
off.
of shots, and he's going to have to call for backup. Abisi's going to rotate over. So he's going to reach in, but Scrap, he's going to continue to push forward. He wants to take gunfights.
Looks like they're trying to maybe double chow this.
Scrap that milk here.
Scrap's got to be careful. He wants to chow anything, but you're hoping for a one-on-one. Now it comes the help from Hydra. Abisi's going to push it out and find the opener. They know Scrap's
Milky
there as well.
from LAT, they don't know what they want to do.
The round, but he's still going to be alive. Back towards the B-bomb protection. Taking space will also be number 4 in Draza.
Yeah, but Scrap has an idea, or does he?
No, I don't think he spotted him.
We're going to go for this plant.
Force got
Scrap
the
is going
pinch.
to tie
Force
it
got
up
the
at 3
pinch.
versus 3, but what does Draza find? Draza's
Wait, they
able
pick
to
it up.
get one,
Draza gets
able to
2.
find 2. Both of those players backed it away from the bomb. Now it's down to a
1v3
versus
for Envoy.
3. We saw him do it just a match ago. A little bit tougher, though. His phase knows his position. Celium's going to find the kill. They take the lead.
And granted, it was a very different timing and situation, but like
that
FaZe exact spot on the map is going to be so big.
FaZe need to win this map.
Late in the round, early in the round, that angle, there's just so many openings to get shots in.
Yeah, and when you have 4 towards B, right, you just don't know. They could, hit any sort of timing. It's one of those where they could be in burger the entire round. You've had no mid-street presence, so you're just taking the risk to go for the plant.
Yeah, just, I don't know.
No, I'm saying, Jen, if FaZe need to win this map, otherwise they're cooked.
See when he pounces. Here, Draza got there. What does he find from it?
That's what I mean.
Ends up being 2. Abisi able to get that first blood, so on the board in that regard, but up 2-1 in the scoreline. Looks like a more standard round where Scrap's going to push a burger, and Hydra's not going to be aggressive on that side of it. So
Cell versus Scrap on that side of the map.
For Cell for now.
Envoy, Abisi just waving hello.
Hello.
Finding that information. Celium continues to watch. Street could just be an A execute.
Give me a 4-4 retake of A.
As well, stuns
Slow
going over the
round,
top. Sim
slow
just
round.
rolling on up. Just maybe waiting for a slide chow from one of the players from LA Thieves. But this has been a very patient rewind game so far for our attacking teams.
Yeah, grand final time. That's why. What's the timing going to be? Do they push this while the plants go down and have advantage? That seems to be the case. Starting
Did they get the stun tag?
The plants getting in. Can Sim now get away? The most efficient planner.
Okay, they know he's there. They got to check this, right?
Destroy. Will they pick out his spot? He is just waiting. The pressure's going to come in.
They check it.
They're going to find him. Sim's going to drop.
Draza's trying to make a play. He's trying to find a flank timing. Celium. Well,
huge.
Red Hydra, of course.
They knew our last is as well.
Play that he would make. So 1 versus 4. Diffuse already halfway there.
I
Not
see the
planted
bomb.
for you. So like these
down with 2 in the round. 2-2.
Yeah, it just feels like, I mean, Sim's got nowhere to go after the plant. Like, he's just kind of stuck there. As they swing on him, it just feels like someone has to get killed.
Don't worry, Jay. It's not just you, mate. It's your entire fan base,
Yeah,
to
it's
be
just
fair.
tough. I mean, maybe there's a chance he can get away somewhere, but yeah, he's opting to play a bit of an off angle, waiting for a slide chow. But yeah, Josie just reads it. Good stuff there from Josie to open it up.
It's all good, mate.
And yeah, Draws is like,
I don't know if
I'll
he
try to
could've.
do something.
That Envoy and Ghosty pushed up, right? Like, I don't know if he could have really backed out of that.
Yeah, it's just a risk. Maybe you could run through Jen, slide through the door.
It's all
Just,
good, mate.
Yeah, he has no help in
I
that
thought the
scenario.
second they swung on him, like someone was going to get a pick on one of the players. Just no one got anything. Easy, a rough map 1. Trying to make some plays here in the search and destroy as we're all square. Taking risks, maybe it's going to be draws. Keep an eye on that number 4.
Yeah, I mean, Josie's been watching this, but the timing has not worked out for him. Well, Draws is able to
Look
sneak
at 4. Look at 4. Look at 4.
This is that route. That player that makes the play. Draws it, gets through, finds the kill. Now just trying to get away with his life, buy as much time as he can.
Yeah, he hits a stun, so his teammates can get to him. It's a stun on a Ghosty. Selly and
my God, Seven's making a play. Seven's making a play.
Courtyard side. He did have a big 1v1 versus Envoy. A though on the retake. And well, this defense for both of these squads has been perfect. And as you said, it all is about
Jad, I just looked up who you played,
Seems
right?
that way so far, right? Like
and lost to in the Europa League.
But so far in this
Zurich, Bodo Glimt,
what
PSV Eindhoven, and Sporting, by the way.
It's Hydra taking risks.
I'll keep going.
Risk, and so far the risks are paying off. Is it going to end up biting him? How do you deal with it?
Yeah, I think maybe if you're a defense, maybe throw a little bit more B aggression, just kind of.
I'll keep going.
Or if you're an offense, just try to give it up, go quick towards B, but that is not easy.
Just feels like you almost like have to have someone that their only job is
to watch that
play. But then at the same time,
you then played.
It is an aggressive type offense,
then played in the year before that. Rapid Vienna, Dundalk, and Molde.
Listen, just make sure no one
Slavia Prague.
This is looking more at the early round.
Olympiakos.
Hydra is going to be playing there with Scrap.
But don't worry, your run was so much more difficult.
So let's watch Cell's POV and see how this plays out.
So much more difficult. Shit club. Shit club. Nice 6-year project, mate.
Hit this cross, so it's probably like.
It's probably now.
He gets damage in, Hydra's going to be gone.
Yeah, so he has to back away, and now Hydra, he's going to sneak down up through Laundry.
And this is where Cell's got to say, like, I backed up and didn't have an angle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, he's got to give the Thompson team something to be open, but they're just busy. Hydra, though, doesn't find a kill. Bomb is planted, and Cell gets a
Yeah, trust me, Zed.
Still doable, though,
trust me.
Hydra's going to fly.
How is Hydra alive?
How
How is Hydra alive?
Trying to get back to full. He will. On the stairs. Popping and peeking. Scrap's going to find another.
Huge.
Hydra.
Oh my God. Scrap and Hydra get it done.
But there are still another example. Like,
I wanted us to lose in the Europa.
I guess I'm just thinking, like, if Cell backs down there, there's a time.
Oh my God, chat, you've never heard more cope in your entire life.
Or he's just going to call it better, but both teams struggling really
my
on their
God.
offense, these retakes.
Yeah, you really want to lose in European competition so
well, we
bad.
saw Hydra's POV. This was Scrap. He's worried about someone maybe being on the defuse. Draza, you know,
how much a champ tickets? Let's have a look.
Or I think like that player right now, it seems it's not about, listen, as much as I know like Cell, Scrap, they want to take a one-on-one and Chow. Your job's to not take damage and always have eyes.
They really want to win the FA Cup though.
Like, I mean, just sitting there shoulder,
Sorry.
not thinking about taking the fight, but more just making sure nobody gets through. I don't know, because the only reason it's open is because he takes damage that's back down.
Yeah, we'll see what both our teams have to do.
So a 4-day.
I'm just speaking out loud. It's just been wide open, and I'm thinking through how they're going to deal with it.
That's 258 CAD.
And maybe here's another chance. It was Draws. Instead of going all the way through Burger, he tried to get through mid-street. He does get caught. Bomb being planted. Another retake on this A site.
I think you're going to go. They know once
the floor is sold out. I think Bowl is what's left.
No numbers anymore. Oh, on Cell, he's going to get
well played out of LATs again.
For Thieves.
So 198
Lovely.
is...
Bit of work there in the round.
And that's just a call. LATs, as soon as that bomb is planted, Envoy is saying, go. He's trying to catch them on these slides.
So it's 107 pounds sterling for 4 days.
He's got some help over the top, and it is clean. They find all three in the 3-on-3.
And that's partially probably where you kill Draws, so you know there's no funny business. Or it's like, hey, if somebody did get through, if we just push forward, then whatever. Get the other kills, then we'll deal with it. Stay active post-plant. Like you want to just plant.
So you've got the floor. You've got the floor around the stage, and then you've also got the bowl.
Don't give time for the late
seats in the stands.
Well, here's a switch up, maybe aggression towards B.
Nice, a complete bang out to B. Complete bang out.
All 4 players going to be in courtyard. They are quickly going to react, try to take Jen's control and work through the flanks.
Look at 8.
Meanwhile,
Look at 8.
Back all the way up. And
this is all on 8, by the way. Scrap with 1 in core. What is it doing?
Huge from Scrap. Another first blood for him.
Ghosty gets a pinch. Hydra! Hydra!
Somehow gets 2.
Paco gets 2 on the pinch. Dan gets 1 on the other side.
From a 2-0 edge, they read the aggression. They deal with it perfectly.
It's not only as soon as they read it.
5-3 LA Thieves.
The reaction right away. What is the play call? Hey, 2 are going to go through DVD. We're going to flank right away. Ghosty, you go all the way back towards our spawn. But yeah, I think the key is Scrap somehow rips Simp on the slide across because Simp wants to get to the bomb. But he's able to hit the shots, gets the headshot. And in that
Oh,
moment,
he's soaked in tears, Plan B.
He's 8-3, 13.
Soap sat there chewing on his fucking jumper.
Scrap is ripping.
Back on the offense. Scrap on a 4. Hydra on a 2. It's 7 in a row for LA Thieves. 1 and 5 out of Simp. They need Simp in Search and Destroy.
Easy, like we just saw.
And they've got no resistance at B. None.
FaZe got to win 3 straight, starting here.
I got the stun's going to connect. Hydra's in. Hydra's in. Hydra's in.
Another first blood. That is 4.
Hydra's in cheeks as well, bro. Look at where he is. They have to worry about him.
We have ever seen, and his kill, well, that might seal the map too. It's a 2v3 chance now for FaZe. Abizi is going to even up the odds. 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it's just Ghosty. He's been a little bit out of the play. He was hoping that everyone would route to him. He was making the route
2v2. Hydra Ghosty. Abizi draws.
They did not have bomb either. You have the read on this if you're Abizi and draws it feels like. With Abizi's position. Still a stun in his hand. Ghosty gonna throw it out, not gonna connect. Almost takes out a teammate. Time is ticking.
Nearly funky.
They know where bomb is, right?
20 to go.
I think they know where bomb is.
The 2v2 for the map. Here goes Ghosty. Here goes Hydra. Bomb is recouped. Abizi spots the info. He's at the one-on-one. Abizi's gonna win it.
LAT genuinely just look like they shit themselves.
He's had a slow map and a slow series, but he gets 2 in that round that are the difference. How many of these rounds are they gonna have to bring back in 3v4s, Lord?
And that was close. I mean, you almost get caught sprinting if you were Abizi. I mean, Hydra has you, right?
5-4 now. LA Thieves on the defense.
9 seconds left. Let's start to rotate on over. But
5-3 curse? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Abizi wins it. I thought that was to be another 1v1, but FaZe stay alive. But what are they gonna do now on offense? Because nothing has been working.
I think Simp needs to stay away from Scrap.
Yeah.
He has just had his number. Scrap
Simp
has been
1 and
unreal.
6 now.
First blood doesn't lead to a round win though. More standard, no aggressive up street side from Thieves.
As you said, right, if you're gonna leave cell out towards street, that allows you a 4 versus 3 on the A bomb site. Well, here's the aggression. Hydra on the other part of the map, gonna start to push on up.
Are they gonna get active?
Throw some shoulders, but does Abizi know he's got the help envoy?
Are they gonna get active?
Oh, now
they do now. Oh, Plan B will be back next year, don't worry, apparently. Scrap with another first blood Scrap. 10 and 4 in map 2.
Nobody seems to be able to gun him. Cell going to be key here as he's working out. Or
now they're making plays. Look at 8. 8's got a freebie. 8's got a freebie. Wait, he didn't check.
3v3. Trying to pull off another 3v4. His face. Simp just getting
16 HP.
And slips through the cross.
3v3.
Okay, bomb being planted now, and actually Cell stays.
My.
The movement out of FaZe, so tough to take down.
Oh!
He gets caught on the
oh!
He gets caught.
1v2, they know where Cell is.
They hear the glass break, and they're just going to bait out the defuse.
Oh my god.
And it's Thieves now up too low. Scrap.
2-0 LA Thieves.
Good.
When now they go.
So many first bloods in what they couldn't do in the grand final and major.
Give me the maps, you dickheads.
They've already got one up here, and
they now go into a protocol control.
This is what I was talking about, right? You're
protocol control into a skyline hardpoint. This could be 4-0. I'm not bullshitting.
They lost one earlier to C9. Maybe have some micro adjustments, but doesn't seem to be working here whatsoever.
This could be 4-0.
For Atlanta FaZe just shut down, and yeah, a big part of that is, well, I mean, a major part of that is Scrap.
Yeah, he
holy.
I gotta see what he ended on, but what a map out of him. Just taking one-on-ones.
They're squaring up on their best control, either team. I have LA Thieves with the way they're shooting right now.
They win the first blood count 7-3, dominant in that regard.
They both love protocol control, so it might be an absolute grueler.
It was in a
but
3v4
LA Thieves are moving. Scrap headed 5 in map 2.
Silence, where he has been so
5 first bloods.
Yes, he gets 3M, but they made it difficult. Hell, he
it's
barely
insane.
Through in that last round. He was getting put down, and they just took him out of the game. And if you're going to take, what were we just chatting about? Like, Cell's usually getting his numbers, but like when FaZe are at their best, Simp and aBeZy are putting in work. You take aBeZy out of the map 1, you take Simp out of the map 2, you're up 2-1.
This is done.
Yeah, this is why
if they
started this series.
again,
So
I know I said
strong,
it last
now
map,
the big one,
but
protocol,
LA Thieves are beating
control.
FaZe on Skyline, so they have to
I mean, the
fucking
best
win
for
this
both
map
of them.
now.
Should be an incredible one, hopefully.
Hopefully, because yeah, this feels like you gotta win. I know you're talking about getting deeper in it, but like FaZe have got to take this one. They're at risk of getting put down. Desk, how's it looking?
I really need a
like
piss
Simp and
so
aBeZy
bad.
were
I'm
supposed
literally
to get
sprinting
first
to the
bloods.
toilet. I'll be 2 seconds.
They are supposed to usually.
What's Scrap doing? Because you get 10 kills, half of them are to start the round, Alley Cat.
If I'm correct, actually, land single map opening duel wins is from aBeZy at Major 3, a total of 5. So Scrap has now tied that.
Awesome stuff between our two teams that have raised trophies in the past. Who is going to raise more? It's going to be settled at Champs, I have a feeling, because LA Thieves are in the driver's seat right now. Atlanta FaZe, do they crumble or do they bounce back moving forward to your chance? Let's revisit some of the footage.
I mean, I'm never going to doubt them for the bounce back, but by the looks of it to me, Scrap has put his 10,000 hours in. He has achieved mastery of this game. The way he has been playing all tournament long, it's godlike. Like, he's pre-firing people endlessly. He knows where they're going to be at all times.
UAV.
Yeah, S&D every single game mode. He might as well be playing with wall hacks. It would not make any bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes were electric on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, Atlanta had literally no success on their attacking rounds on this map. Like, just so many times early, you saw them trying to get it down at A. The trade just not going their way. LA retaking almost immediately. And then the one round, they try to go all the way over towards B. They get pinched. Ghosty finds one, and they just get away, or they lose the round. So, like, for Atlanta FaZe, usually one of the best attacking teams that we have in the league, LA Thieves just stronger today.
What do you see out in the search?
I just saw a lot of LA Thieves winning their ones. That was what it was for me. A lot of these close gunfights, I mean, it was just off the side of, like, not only is Scrap getting good for 2, again, it's kind of like the situation in the last series where it's like you have a 5th man on the map. He's sitting at 10 and 5 double positive. When you're not trading this guy out, it's going to make it that much easier for us to team.
He's also ball slip by aBeZy, by the way, prevented a round 11. This could have been an Atlanta game.
Yeah, he red dot chased a little bit. I don't know if there was a comm or whatever, but he saw the guy. He was sitting at orange. He could have made a massive impact play. It ends up being 2 kills. Him and Simp didn't take it
I
down.
fear if FaZe lose this next one, it is cooked.
Simp first 3 times. Oh, you're taking Simp out like
he's
been
cooked.
electric in search for
Chris Lair can't drop 14 if he's on the bench.
I see a way to win
at some of the big
if this goes 3-1.
And you're diving us deeper with the quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this P2. Listen, they're the best at this situation every single time. This is the end game setup that they're working into. So let's jump.
I fear the momentum is all with LAT right now.
Right here, they're going to be having the stage spawn. This is what they want in this situation. After you find the kills, because they're going to be having to push towards you, you want to get a guy pushed all the way up over here, just kind of playing for information. You're going to back one up towards stage if you're LAT.
Danny, you're a big fan. You're a big Vancouver fan.
To cross through glass, because everybody on FaZe is going to be coming from this direction. So they only have 2 options. Either we're going all the way around, that's going to take forever, or we're going to come through here where we have 2 ARs pre-aiming us. So I'll talk to you guys through it as the situation unfolds. But right now, Ghosty's in time.
Hearing you on that.
We just want to find these kills, and then we can get to our setup, right? Layers. We got to take our time before we can get there. Hydra finds a beautiful 2-piece, number 5 in the remap. Scrap.
But I just thought even that ticket price with my discount code is like 70. It's like 70 quid for the entire weekend.
You see, we push all the way up, and Hydra get to their base. Now, guys, we're in
you
the
are
end
thinking
game
of
setup.
coming.
I'm Ghosty. I'm getting time. I can see the cross at glass. I got a player at stage. You can see top window. You have no choice but to take a route all the way around, and you see who's there. Scrap's there, finding kills mid. Nothing you can do.
Honestly, I would gloat Tom, but we got
all
top
these
6.
instances,
Can't
is
really
it
gloat
waiting for
too
one
much.
another? It felt like they were kind of playing with their food, bringing Atlanta into their crosshairs.
I mean, I joke about like the wall hacks. It's they just know the timings to a T. And if you're playing against a good team, they like just have the instincts to know exactly where they are, where it's going to be coming from, and if the pressure's not there,
I know
Aaron's going.
So both the Aaron Sharp and
it is like 10
Rayless,
out of 10
obviously
right now.
they just won
And they
Dream
just
Hack.
assume the positions instantly.
Yes.
Right? Like Hydra gets a 2-piece. Okay, I know what we're about to do.
Yeah.
Done. Like it's the
I
highest
wonder about all the other EU guys.
Like, Scrap was the one filling in when he's hedges. He's constantly turning to check. Prior to that, it was Envoy in that spot. He's constantly turning to check mid-map. It's anyone in the right spots. All 4 players are doing the right things constantly.
Bro, Emmy Martin, bro.
Ready. Who drops the most kills?
That guy does not give a fuck.
Copycat.
Cellium. This is not about to be some 4-0. I need a game plan.
It's Control on the mic for this one. Make some noise. It's Maven and Merc.
I thought for sure it wasn't the 4-0. We've had back-to-back 4-0s. So I was like, give me something. Give me a 6, a 7. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous, man.
I think this is a must-win here for FaZe. You know, don't know a Skyline hard point.
FaZe had to win map 2 as well, I feel.
That is where LA Thieves won Major 3, right? Versus Surge. Was
well, hopefully, darling. LAT are about to win 4-0, so 2 more maps.
Like these two teams are so good that like whoever is playing better in that particular hour, that particular moment is going to get the edge. Thieves are playing better right now, and they have got the edge. Granted, it's a best 7. It can be a long series, but like, is this winnable for FaZe? Absolutely. Can you just survive to the deeper part? You said it right at the beginning.
Yeah, can never count them out, but I feel like LAT
that is a recipe
are
for
just
success. We just talk about best of 5s and then being Team B. They win it in the middle to the end of the series.
Are just there.
I just don't know if they're getting there. You can't rely on some of your strengths though against a team like Thieves.
We've not really had Celium show up
We've
yet.
talked about this, right? What's at stake?
Not really had Simp show up. Like,
plus first overall seed, and that is a big deal when it comes champs time. We saw
no
the
one's
bracket.
really,
First seed, gonna play Breach.
really
Second
showing up
seed,
here from
gonna
FaZe.
play Optic round 1 at champs.
And I think Scrap knows he's fighting for the MVP as well.
Yeah.
It's like, if FaZe win this, you have to give it to Cell, unless like Simp has some insane moment.
Bro, Jen, I
think he'd have to be nuts, right? Probably tournament MVP to get the season 1. If Scrap wins, this is his. It is his 100%.
Especially he's doing his final right
He
now.
knows it though. He's playing like it. It's his MVP. He wants it. He can smell it now, up 2-0. There's blood in the water, and Scrap is hungry.
Well, Simp's got to get hungry. I mean, he has got to lock it in. We have seen him have some takeover maps, I mean, for how many years? But these guys, I mean...
I just want, how much is the prize pool for champs?
Even like last year, it seems like sometimes, like, the teams that beat them were teams that were more willing to pull out an extra AR. Like, you think about Optic doing that a lot last year, that would be a problem for me. I know they own that matchup, but like, at the
Sorry,
end of
what
the
the
year,
fuck?
Optic with the extra AR sometimes, like it would catch FaZe when they would want to stick with 2.
What's
Here,
going
it seems
on?
to be the case a little bit. I'm curious to see what he's going to do with the response on board.
Yeah, I mean, that's just all based off your scrims, right? Your
Hello?
2 SMG setup probably has better results than when they try a 3rd, 4th AR. So you stick with it. I mean, it's worked outside of LA Thieves.
I think we have a bit of an issue, just like with our switcher getting over to the game. I think they're hopping into it. We'll find out in a second. For now, we're going to see a fly through a protocol seemingly till the end of time. If you didn't know what the map looked like, we're showing it to you over and over and over again. Bear with us, and hopefully we'll be good in just a sec.
We're here now, I think.
I think I'm just seeing black screens. I've got no idea. I'll let you know as soon as we can.
Oh, well, we have this like data feed, and I can see...
Oh, they're playing. Yeah, they're 100% playing. All right. Sorry, everybody. We'll try to let you know what the deal is. Okay, gameplay's coming back up. Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
We are good. Envoy already
Bro,
on 5 straight.
how has this
Simp
production
on
been
4
nominated for
straight.
any awards?
8 point is
What the
captured,
fuck
so
is going
Thieves
on?
taking advantage early, and Hydra looking to get involved.
Oh, Simp's loaded in. 6 and 2 now.
The focus for Thieves, but you've got FaZe players forward, and they are finding pick.
Wow,
Is
Simp
that
is in
7 straight
cheeks
percent?
right now.
Was he going to turn it on was the question.
Simp
Yeah,
is in
turning
cheeks
it
right
on,
now.
Getting it on, getting loose and funky, up to 8 in a row. With the BZ, the Tiny Terrace maybe finally
Bro,
finding
Thieves
space,
cannot get out this
finding
hole.
wins. Simp finally
Finally get him.
Did he get the
2
streak?
dead.
Or was he short?
That's
Actually,
4 dead.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
see,
But, I mean, yeah, we wanted to see Sim step it up, and he answers that call.
4
Still
dead.
a winnable round, though, for LA Thieves. You only have 9 lives, 50 seconds to work with. A big set of
Scrap
kills
is
here.
squaring.
To put pressure on. BZ's
2
trying
dead.
to get pinched, but it could be onto him. It's him and Celium. What does a BZ find? Well, him and Cel, they win the gunfights to deal with the player on the point. But there is still Scrap alive, and he's trying to get the
on.
vintage. He's at the help with
Hold on!
That's going to be all 3. It's all down to Sim, but he misses the jump. He's trying
Oh
to
my god, that is a round with LA Thieves. They were in their depths of their spawn, and somehow...
And that is your good
Oh my
teams.
god.
You can be pinned into hell, but you just need one
Jesus,
moment,
bro. Even
one
with a
play to
Sim
get
8
out,
piece,
you blink and the round
you
is
can't win a
over.
round.
So as much as, yeah, that start was awesome. Well, okay, start of what we watched was awesome for FaZe. Thieves get out
What
of it,
the
they close
fuck?
it out. An incredible play there from Ghosty.
I mean, yeah, it was what, 15-9, 50 seconds. They just won everything. Yeah, well, Scrap
Hell
gets them out.
no.
Then they were able to push up the map. I thought of BZ and Cell.
I did say, bro, I found
With those two,
they are
maybe
squaring
it
up
slows
on their
things
best
down
control
by
either
the
team.
ARs.
I have LA Thieves.
Find the kills they needed to secure B.
Thieves on the board first in the series and in the map. Scrap
Scrap just can't
fight
die.
after fight. Can't deal with both, though, but Draza working up towards B here early. Got a B easy to work with. We'll see what they can get done objectively. Just one
Chance
on
last year was 800k for first. That is insane.
Hydra is saying, we'll just deal with the guys in the spawn. We trust you right now.
Oh my god, and now it's LA Thieves' turn.
I mean, yeah, LA
28 to 23.
One another.
Paco on a 4. 6 in a row for LA Thieves. Paco now on a 5.
Sim getting farmed now as he tries
And they
to find
cannot get
the
out.
whole team getting farmed. Already up 7 lives. Thieves simply too good.
They cannot get out.
FaZe got to get something going quickly. Something to get out of here like Thieves were able to do. Still, the pressure
Another
is in.
4 dead.
They are just
26
them up
to
10 lives
16,
now.
by the way.
The next wave is in. Envoy now involved in the action. Damage in,
Oh
kills
my.
through. Ghosty's got 1 directly underneath.
Okay,
but
3
Easy's
dead.
double. Maybe a
Hydra
chance to
cannot
get
die
out.
here.
You've only got 30 seconds now to go. And Hydra lurks mid this
Good
entire
play
time
out
and
of
turns
Hydra,
it into
bro.
a double.
He's just slowing down the progress. Only 1 player now, and they have to find
Good
Hydra. Where does he
plays
go?
out of
Zillion
Hydra.
can't find him. You just regen your health. You wait for your
Sim
teammates
gets 2 though on the point.
spawn. Sim's trying to do what he can.
Sim bails him out with the 2-piece.
Forward, at least get this A objective
19
done.
plays
Keep it
11.
easy. They're able to take down 4.
Only 11 lives. This will have to be clinical after
They do the exact same thing.
Yeah, basically they have to.
You just gotta make sure you don't get 4 dead here off the transition.
You get 1 kill. Ghosty, his life so valuable, trying to stay up and get some help. Great help there from Envoy. Make sure you don't go 2 dead.
Hold on.
Okay, now you go 2 dead.
Hold on.
Dead. Drop shot to no way. Are they going to steal around?
Juice
Ghosty,
2 from
though,
Daniel.
The difference maker in the offense. The difference maker maybe in the defense. That too, though, slows
14
it down
plays
so
8.
much.
I mean, you would have had 3 to 4 on the point. Round probably would have been done. But
Every kill is good for LA. Every kill.
12 versus 6. You're going to pause the clock, but that is not
Every
the
kill.
For FaZe. It is the
They don't have the lives to do this.
Ghosty just unbelievable. He's 10-11, but he has had the kills that matter most.
12 plays
FaZe
4,
player 4
my
is off the point.
goodness.
No respawns remaining. 4v12, nearly stealing 1, but now the theft. Well, it's all to Thieves. 3v10. Ghosty still here. I thought another double for him.
Everyone's shooting for LA as
Easy
well.
draws are gonna have to somehow
Another
pull this
slow
off.
map
Best
from
of luck, 'cause you
Celium.
only have 1 tick done.
8
You're
and
gonna think
14.
2v4. I don't know if you can get the point done quick enough before this
As
ball
they're
comes
about to
in,
go
and
back
all
on
that
the defense.
conversation is going to be done. All on a easy. Damage in. Hunt
Wow.
is in. 2-0 edge. A round away from
Wow.
the series edge. And I mean, it just feels like, I mean, you had some good moments in your phase in the opening round. You had a chance
This is
there,
insane.
but Ghosty's doubles.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Like, not even close.
Win knocked out of you, because you're thinking Simp, the way he is just fired up, winning you round 1, you're in a spawn trap, but then it's the ARs. You lose that round. That's tough to deal with. You have that opportunity. Just feels like all the clutch moments right now going to the Thieves, boys.
I mean, Cell is 8-14. They
Might be able to
spawn
go
trap
bed,
them
trust
against
me.
the challengers team.
This might
They
be
had them
this
pinned
might
in
be
through
a
4 or
4-0.
5 spawns. I might be exaggerating a bit, but it was a
So I
bunch
fear
of waves.
Skyline map 4
that
is
was truly incredible from Thieves. A step ahead, 2
is
rounds ahead.
a banker, by the way.
We're looking to win another break
Oh
off,
my
and
God,
of course
Scrap.
it is Scrap. Shooting and looting.
That's the issue right now. I mean, just the guns.
Oh,
Johnson is able to
bullshit.
respond. He's trying to get going. But it feels like you just need some more individual
Well,
plays out of phase. At least you
Yo,
just
jump Sky, we're
trade
doing my darling.
efficiently. So they're not getting clutched on.
Wow.
Ghosty off the back of his first championship is feeling it. Just staying down, getting that first tick done.
So,
It seems
LA
like there's
Thieves
always,
got
always another body for
6
Thieves.
ticks.
The comms are on point. They are moving
FaZe
as
got
a
4,
cohesive
right?
unit, and they've got FaZe just out of sorts.
Yeah, BC does a good job getting to the point, playing his life, throwing some shoulders. FaZe fighting back.
Scrap's
Trade a
feeling
little
it, bro.
bit better here. But as you said, we talked about it. He wins his
Bro,
first
Daniel
title.
is
Feels
moving.
like that pressure alleviated from
Daniel
his
is
shoulders.
moving.
He has
Team
had
nade from Sim.
some incredible
It's a
games
5 life
throughout this
deficit
tournament.
again.
Another big one here on Protocol.
Sun doesn't even connect.
Hydra doing what he does best. Tucked
6
away,
life deficit
lurking,
now. A capped, 9 ticks
playing hide and
overall.
go seek. Life advantage to Thieves once again, up 6 and just constantly keeping FaZe guessing. Cell trying to turn this into a solid map, but they've got to get the round. Obviously winnable here.
Okay, few kills for FaZe.
Now can they find some value, some efficiency? Hey, you win that one, maybe that's the first domino, but you lose both fights. Sip gets caught going up top, and there's no spawn trap.
3 dead again.
It was Thieves apparently with the trap. They lured him in.
And it's the ARs. It is just the ARs finding so many openings right now for LA Thieves. Ghosty and Scrap doing a wonderful job on their attack rounds, dealing with those players from FaZe, trying to trap them.
How's the watch pipe in? Watch pipe.
Still alive in this if you are FaZe. 1:20 though for LA Thieves and life advantage.
A lot of people showing out when
like that same
Ultra have
situation,
obviously not been anywhere near today, so I appreciate you
body.
guys for real.
They can close it out here. Speaking of bodies, they've got 2 on it. They'll lose Ghosty. A nade is going to hit. Simple find another. So just give these players remaining around it the utility. Exhausted and perfection from FaZe to keep this hunt up.
They know they're looking for Envoy too.
Envoy hoping
well played out of FaZe.
Get sniffed out. You bring it back into lives now. A great stretch there from FaZe. Maybe they're heating up, but similar to map 1. Is it too late?
Yeah, they were able to find Envoy.
Doable.
Just who was lurking.
Doable.
Uh-oh.
Doable.
There's the triple. Off spawnable Abizi. He'll be the first man on the other side of the map. It's Simp.
It's the nades for FaZe. Are they going to be able to hit, or will it just be the gunning? Abizi, the one forward, as you said, he's able to win his fight.
8.7, another team kill.
Sure did, Joe. Unfortunately, hit the wrong player. 6v7 now. Advantage over to Thieves.
Oh, ripped.
We get square for now.
6v5 now. 6v4.
Some big moments here late in this one.
So 9 ticks overall for
Thieves. Steal one again. Not able to get through on the gap and maybe find.
Believe FaZe have 4. They have to win the next offense.
So
I mean, if they win their next offense, they're guaranteed defense round 5.
Late. It still feels like the hard point. Like you just go down big.
Yeah, and I think there's one moment there behind Hydra's triple. We're going to see this, and I think he's so quick up the stairs. I think he blocks the spawn. That's what he's thinking in his mind, is that Abizi can't get a close spawn. He's so far pushed up, but Abizi spawned in before that.
I feel like LAT
so
told that 3 dead should have probably been into some sort of ticks.
And that's the only kill they need. At least to alleviate some pressure from the B point being captured by Thieves.
Yeah, I was just hyping up the nades, but it didn't go how I thought it would.
No.
Well,
FaZe are good at this map. It's not over yet, but
yeah, who's got a trophy?
Like who can connect?
Thieves looked really good on their defense.
And no trophy is on the point, but unfortunately, team kill doesn't end up mattering. No, FaZe get the round.
So yeah, no, FaZe have to win this. If FaZe win this round, but not by 6, they have to get 6 ticks.
He's picked it up. Now he's stabbing people, taking chunks of flesh
off
a Hydra. But the guys now get hot. FaZe.
Here we go. Hold on.
Roaring. Finally, some positive momentum over the last few minutes.
Well, you're matching ARs.
You want to make sure that you don't go 4 dead again, otherwise you're cooked.
The final round. So again, just trying to adjust, trying to match LA Thieves, saying we can do this.
Hold on.
A great break off. They find the first 5 in the round. There is one player through though. That's going to be Envoy.
7.
Just isn't going to be too late. But maybe he will make the transition easier for his defense.
That might be the case, but clean so far for FaZe.
Hold 2 minutes now to hold.
Abizi looking for info. Abizi getting caught or not? He might be all right, but hunting him down is going to be Ghosty. Does Ghosty get there? Is Abizi able to turn it?
I said by ticks, numb nuts.
He's able to stay alive again. Abizi finessing.
On a 5.
There on the help of the situation.
Abizi on a 5.
Thieves always had the extra body.
Hold on.
Going the way of FaZe.
7, you have to do something, 7.
They've got space.
Well played, Envoy.
Their reinforcements are getting cut down, though, as you still have to deal with who has that Envoy.
They have to deal with Envoy, yeah.
The Tiny Terrors trying to will him back. You had 5 in a row from Sim, 6 in a row still for Abizi. Trying to find Envoy. You have the life advantage. You have a ton of time to work with, trying to tie this up 2-2.
Wow, movement out of Abizi, by the way.
Trying to earn the streak.
What's he horrendous timing.
Does he get through or does he get caught from behind? He's going to get through.
6 should trade.
Should be turning here quickly, but he's just going to get onto the point.
6 should trade. Okay, Hydra gets the kill.
8 in a row. Nice little snap there from Draws. Thieves still trading.
They've still not killed Envoy in their spawn, though. Like, you can't do anything if you don't deal with Envoy.
They get 3 dead. Finally,
Envoy is going huge in the spawn, by the way. Why are we not on his POV?
Yeah, but it's Envoy.
Why are we not on Envoy's POV?
He has just been so tough to deal with.
Fucking hell.
For this FaZe team, finally taken down, and they're just going to leave Simp.
We don't care about this
Have to
POV.
win some gunfights on the other side of the map. And well, Thieves.
Hello.
Battle, which means Simp is in such a tough spot.
They are getting spawn trapped. We don't give a fuck.
Oh my God. How frustrated I look from Sim's POV. He's like, do I go back and help? Do I take you to the point? What do you do? What a moment there for Thieves and a chance now to close out the map. Or do we
11
go
plays
to
9. 30
Just
seconds
over 30
left.
left to play. Everybody up for FaZe and now building their next push. Lurking mid though, it's Envoy. He dictated the
Oh, I guess
round.
one.
He's gonna get Simp, wins one, can't turn it into two.
Can't go four dead. Cannot go four dead.
One person out will be number 6 in Hydra. Hydra's gonna have a one-on-one on one side. Simp's now able to win that. Draws
Oh,
up,
shit.
team up, line them up. Scrap does get one.
Oh,
Simp
shit.
behind. That should be damaged to at least be shut down.
Yeah, but this is still winnable for Thieves. You don't stack this point really. If you're phased, they play around the kills, forcing Thieves to challenge now. You put bodies on it.
Oh, shit.
Trying to get us to a round number 5. It's all
And they won by ticks. They won by ticks. They have defense.
And this could be one of
They have defense round 5 because they won by ticks.
It's been lopsided to Thieves, but if you come back from the depths, down 0-2 and win this control,
Hold on.
Suddenly we got ourselves the grand final.
Hold on.
That sequence, bro, was insane. Like watching how, I mean, FaZe were getting the kills on one side, but the entire time, like Envoy was still. It was like a 6-3 for Simp, 5 for Abizi, 6 for Envoy, all going on at the same time.
LAT just trolled that so
crazy
bad. What just happened?
Sequence there, but here's the final moment on the point. FaZe
They were 11v8 and got 2 kills past that point.
Round number 5, here we go. A huge moment within this final. This round could be the difference between a steamroll or a war. It's going to be offense.
Wow, huge win by
Well,
Abizi. Gets traded.
right. We've talked about his respawn today. He's leading his team right now.
What the fuck is Celium
number
doing?
3, 33 kills for him. Thieves, though, a much better break. Well, you got Hydra.
They're on B. They're on B and on A.
Simp's gonna take care of that.
How do FaZe do this?
Has the trophy for coverage, and well, he has not really been missing. One-on-one here.
Huge Abizi.
With the movement. So far, so good for FaZe. Envoy once again trying to be the guy that gets through. Got one tick
They're
over
running
towards
one by
B,
one.
but
Dan,
this
you
is a
gotta play
similar
slower.
situation. What does he find, and what does FaZe
This is
find
all
on the
on
other
Envoy.
front?
Yeah, the only good thing for him is that he has A to work with, so he can at least pause the clock. Maybe try to help his teammates out, but FaZe knows he's here. Abizi's trying to hunt him
Envoy
down,
can't get
able to
anything.
do so. Now can they trap them for a little bit longer, trying to waste their time.
They're going one
Starting
by
to win some
one. They're going one
gunfights.
by one.
Is Celium, is
They're going
Straza.
one by one. They're shitting themselves.
God. So far, so good. Close to doing this and bringing it back for FaZe. Thieves, though, remember,
2
had
dead.
our
3
opening
dead.
round, they had one moment where they took over,
And they're
maybe
gonna
this
hop
is
onto
that
A.
moment. Getting back out to A, no progress yet, but this will be the moment they'll try to. Simp is going to get through though, the other side.
And this is what's so tough with playing Thieves, though, is their communication is so good. I thought Hydra was just going to be
Gotta deal with this guy in the spawn.
Envoy was watching
Gotta deal
from
with this guy in
top
the spawn.
zip.
They die off the point, though. They die off the point.
Celium winning the gunfights on A, so that is panic mode for Envoy. He's got to get to B. You have to pause this clock.
Once
Well,
again,
he's
what
gonna
are
get
the
out
timing for
underground. He's
Simp
gonna get
on the
out.
other side of it. He wins another gunfight. Ghostie's going to drop.
And he gets
Simp
picked up.
picking You apart. They haven't been
Oh
able to
my
deal with
God,
it
it's
this
a
time.
fucking
10
breakdown.
seconds to go. 6 life advantage for FaZe.
Oh my God, it's a
nobody cares about
breakdown.
it. They were down 0-2 in the series. They were down 0-2 in the map. But it's 3
There we are,
straight
FaZe.
control rounds, and now
We're on the
we
board.
got ourselves a final. Here we go.
It's a fucking breakdown. Oh my God. Thieves choked that defense as well. Bad.
How many 0-2 comebacks in control? How many 100-point comebacks in hard point? I think Search is probably
Bad.
the one that have like a crazy like 1-5 type comeback, but
Not yet.
yeah, not yet. Hold your horses. Wow. I mean, listen.
I told you they had to win that because it's Skyline next. And I fear Skyline is going to LAT.
Oh my God, that always takes me back though to that Rocker Ultra one. Remember how pissed off I was? We go to break, like if they're up 4-0 and invested on, I'm like, this sucks. And then, well,
We
that
have
turned
a
into what it turned
series.
into. The greatest comeback of all time. But no, I mean, a fantastic comeback
Hydra
here in
with
the map.
38 deaths.
Abizi, yes, the respawns. You talked about how terrific he has been. Silence.
My
in map
brother
one.
is
Simp
running
ends up pulling
it.
out an extra AR at moments. Abizi does it with the sub for the most part.
Bye,
Drops
JB.
37, 4,000 damage. Cell really rough at the beginning of this, but he turns it on.
13 on traded for Simp. He's here.
I think that's just what you need to see. I mean, sometimes, like, listen, when it's two really good teams, it comes down to just big shooters, bro. Like, just winning gunfights. It's not as simple as that, but
Well, I think in this map, especially,
LAT
right,
trolled the
early in
round
these first
4.
two rounds, I mean, there were just too many
Bad. It was
multi-kills
11
for
to 8,
LATs.
and it ended
All
5.
of
It
these
ended
calls
5 to
kinda
0.
clutch 2 versus 2s. They were just going their way.
You go 3 for
You had
11.
your opportunities if you were FaZe early to go up, at least tie it up 1-1. But you saw, round 3 where things start to change. It was Simp, it was Abizi leading the
So what?
way
Red card
for
game
FaZe.
5. Has
If
to
they
under
win
control
this-
game 6. Dealership Game 7, by the way.
Series, you're just looking at this map 3. You were looking at this map 3 and saying that we had this. We had them done. We had them dusted. We had them put down. We just.
It was this defense here. It went to 11-8 from here, by the way.
Quite finish it. Now you breathe some life into this team. FaZe getting hot. Well, I think the good thing though for Thieves is like you go to a Skyline. I think the good thing for FaZe is like maybe your guns are hot to take a map like Skyline, because Skyline, that can be the same thing, bro. Just shoot.
And they just started sprinting out of spawn one by one. They just started sprinting out of spawn.
From a BZ, because Skyline has been so darn good for Thieves. It's been one where FaZe, they just haven't played a lot of.
Right, SD Sip loves it, so.
For a long time. Done it
if we go to dealership from this map set, I will be incredibly. It would be incredibly tippable from FaZe. Incredibly tippable.
In some big series, they just destroyed Surge on it in a final.
This is the biggest advantage. When I looked at just the overall records, this was the one that jumped off the page to me.
Yeah, but what I kind of said was like get to 5, right? 5, 6, 7. I think you're all winnable for FaZe.
100%.
A better chance to get there now after the map 3.
100%.
And I mean, when I was talking to you, I looked at it, and I hadn't looked through the numbers yet. But
I had LAT in 5 or 6. So
you were like probably 1. They need to win 1. They need to get deeper. Granted, it hasn't been the prettiest, but they got their 1.
Got their 1.
That's all that matters, right? You're 1 and 2. Maps get a little bit better.
This map will not be a 250-249. I fear this is a map that's our biggest guarantee throughout the series,
for sure. This is where it comes down to the whole conversation about FaZe and their hard point, right? Like, their hard point is rarely great.
For sure.
Sometimes good, sometimes just ass.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Who's the best Skyline team? Thieves by a fucking mile.
Okay, I guess you don't need to. They proved they could win it without it, but like, whew, you have to win both controls.
Yeah, I just think you look at this duo, what they were able to
Thieves
do in map
by
number
a
1.
country
now,
mile.
they get going again in another hard point. A big reason why LA Thieves are just so strong in hard point are these two guys on your screen.
Yeah, these guys looking like prime Kobe and Shaq, just demonic when they are both in form. A 1-2 punch that I think we're going to be talking about for a long, long time. It's like, listen, Sip and BZ are the greatest duo of all
Fucking
time.
hell, it jump scared me.
Years from now, I think Scrap and Hydra are probably going to be added to the list of greatest duos, up there with your Formal and Scum, your Sip and BZ. Yes, it's early, but dude, I mean, you got to be faded not to think they're going to be doing work for years.
Yeah, you see the last 5 though. There is a loss to Optic on this map. It was a 13-point game.
There are some pretty close ones. I mean, especially the Skylines. Real close. But I mean, Toronto, one of the best at that particular map.
That's not the score that
Optic have been, obviously
that's not the Toronto score from earlier, is it? Yesterday.
Okay. Whew.
FaZe picked this side for the breakoff as well,
Let's
which I'm
bring
very
it back and
surprised
tie it up 2-2. If they can take the Skyline. Not when they played much. As you said, in auto veto at times, but if BZ hit another gear in that last map, they're going to need him there for sure.
Yeah, well, Sip, we saw what he was doing on protocol, right? Pulled out the AR, trying to slow down the game.
Envoy's on
Some
a
early
mean
time
pinch
here for him. This is a P1. You can get 30 to 40. So far, so good here for FaZe. Hydra just trying to get to the opening. Just trying to have FaZe look at him.
Hydra gets 2.
He's going to add another kill. So tough to deal with. But now everybody did a fly at Sip.
Oh my god, bro.
That would have been nuts. Hits him midair, but Scrap swan dives into the action.
Yeah, he did, Toff. LA Thieves choked round 4 of the control, really. Like, not
Draws
bad,
the
but
first
like,
pick. We'll see where that spawn's going to come
definitely
in.
choked it, for sure.
Number 6 in Hydra. Spawning out is Ghosty. Spawning out is Scrap.
Oh, I fear Simp has loaded in. Hell nah.
Welcome to the finals. Here we go.
Yeah, nice rotation there from FaZe. They
oh
find the
my
3
god.
kills with 10 seconds to go. And a nice read there by Simp. So the first 12 is clean. Here's the early pressure, 5 in a row.
2 for Envoy, though.
With Envoy.
They're going to spawn him out.
So elusive. And well, the
3 for Envoy. They spawned them all out.
Some nice early time, but Thieves already
good break
here,
from
nice break.
LA.
No, incredible break. FaZe a bit staggered for now, so Sim
good
gets
break.
1 and drops. They deal with
Envoy
it
now on a 5, 7 and 3.
They got to take a second here. There's still 30 seconds remaining. Either rotate
or
for each other.
Shit on.
They're spawning out deep, and that's Ghosty's position on the map. He's got them spawning out so far. This is a great break and hold late. And, well, it's what are you going to get from a BZ right now? It feels like, is he going to be a monster or is he going to be a
BZ 1 and 6
a mole? 1 and 6
Jesus.
to start. I don't know why I went with mole. I couldn't tell you, bro. They're tiny.
Maybe.
They're in the dirt.
I was going to say like a mini monster.
Yeah, okay, that works too, Joe. Thank you. Basically a tie game. Winning it a third, though, for now will be FaZe. They'll try to get the time and try to get the flip. One team kill comes in for FaZe.
Oh, it's 2 times.
He's getting into it. Taking the route is Sam. How many can he actually chain together here? Only going to be one. Nice up close.
We weren't that far behind.
Win from Ghosty.
Yeah, I thought
No,
you had
I was
a break
5
out.
points
You had
behind.
a couple of break opportunities there. If you were FaZe, you had mid-control. You just couldn't get the last couple. The teamwork on point here for LA Thieves. They take the lead.
How is
They
Celium
get the
3
final
and 4?
30 at the P2.
How
They're
is
able to break
Celium
the
3
early
and
setup
4?
there for FaZe at P3. Now the money hill towards P4. They have the spawns, but here comes the pressure.
All 4 dead, and they're going to flip.
Player on FaZe win a gunfight. 15 seconds left on P3.
There is
This
time
isn't the
for Thieves
first
to
time
get
that
across
Dan's
the
had a
map.
slow start
Maybe
to Skyline either.
Influence spawns and get some kind of break. It's to be Envoy, his POV to maybe do that, but he's going to get lasered. No opening for him yet. Next hard point now popping. Look at number 1 on the minimap. That's Celium that's going to find a flank through. He's going to get 1 or 2, I think, or at least get the info. Over 2 of easy. Cell's got to get a couple. He's able to get 2 before he's dropped. That ends up being huge.
Oh!
What the hell is that win from Hydra?
That centering is unbelievable, and this opens it up. The ARs, though.
How
well,
is he
Cell's
just
gonna find you
got that
right
kill?
off a spawn, and on the hill
14
is
and
Sim.
5
14
from
and
Sim.
5. A slow map 1 and 2 for him.
He's also got a minute in the hard point.
The man is doing it all, and now
he
Easy,
wanted
we
to
know
take
he's
Cheeks
doing
so
time for
bad.
that booty. He is a pirate.
Oh, yeah,
He
was
wanted to
looking
take
grab some
Cheeks so
Not
bad.
going to get it, though. But the lead building again for FaZe. So able to take the fight. Ghosty's
Oh
gonna
my
get dropped
God.
as well.
Celium alien
So
mode.
the guy that's got to turn it up the most for this FaZe team right
Alien
now, and he's
mode.
starting to. Mr. Statistics. The guy is a beast. Guns are hot and FaZe is frying. As Ross finds another.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to find Envoy, and where he went, there was still 15
Oh my
seconds
God, they're
left
missing
on
him.
that P4, so you break up some of that time. But into the P1 goes
the timing on
FaZe,
that.
and Sim again. The man
Holy
just doing it
shit.
all, but
Here we
dropped
go.
now.
FaZe
It
are
is
in the
his turn to go
series.
on a spree.
And I think this is, again, one of the big things for this FaZe team, being Team B so
Dang,
often.
it's
Like, you're
Korean
just used
12,
to going down
bro.
in series. You're used to
Hello,
getting deep in
Daniel.
series and
Hello.
bringing it back. Never die, never out of it. FaZe are up and
Shit on.
Let's hear the count from FaZe.
On time.
How does Envoy get 1 there? It's a 4 dead. It's a 4 dead. I could not listen to MC's bombs. Holy fuck.
I'm still on time. One top flat. One shot on time. 2 on time. 2 on time.
It's a good 10. It's a good 10.
Do we right or no? I left right now. One try to me. I'm trying to watch. Someone's getting new, guys. Someone's getting new.
I'm new.
I'm watching.
Give any help,
Right to me. I'm right needed.
I can't.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to help him, Laura.
I'm seeing right.
Give me on the ground. I'm trying to get home.
I saw him right, Chris. There's something too, bro.
I need one.
How does Scrap get the guy out the hill? How does Scrap get the guy out the hill there? Unreal break from Thieves. They're back in.
Yeah, one could be out. One is out. One is out left. I'm wrapping it.
Celium speaks in hieroglyphics.
I'll still play this. How you go?
I'm stunning for you, sir. Let's shot with it. Something. They might drop him.
Good team shots.
Two away. I got one dead. He's gonna jump down on me.
4 dead again. Should be another lead change to LA Thieves. Scrap starting to tee up. Dan finally starting to contribute.
These guys weren't I think. Jim come?
I'll see him at Jim. He's still there.
Is he still Jim? Yeah, I'm trying, bro.
Oh, voice off them.
I'm staying alive at Jim. I'm staying alive at Jim.
I'm just playing my phone.
Paul, scrap.
That's a great double chow from LA Thieves. Oh my God, Sim. Dan on a 5. Dan on a 6. He's heating up. 3 dead for Thieves. Squeaky bum time now. Squeaky bum time. Dan should have a streak. Dan should have a streak. Oh! Oh my God! And they flip. That's two dead. Oh! How's he not dead? It's two dead again for LA. Oh my god, been with myself at the back.
It is a wild
wow, it is back and forth so bad. My god.
Here to earn the war we wanted, the war we expected. Lead change in the win. FaZe looking to go out in front.
Streaking from Dan.
From Ghosty. He started slow. He's starting to ramp up.
Well, he just had so much time at the P2 able to earn this streak.
That's a good 15. It's a good 15. You take that.
Give yourself map
look at 8. Look at 8. He's got so much dough.
So he's still lurking.
8 doesn't get anything.
To get a freebie off spawn, not gonna happen. But Thieves regain control, take the lead. FaZe.
Envoy on a 4 now.
For them,
Envoy on a 5 now.
The game was getting away from them 2 times at P2. They just got broke too easily.
Good nade from Sal.
That flips the game for Thieves, but you continue to fight if you're FaZe.
Oh my
4
God,
dead. Celium gets 3.
28
and 16. Alien mode. No wonder you can't understand him because he's speaking. Yeah, I don't know what he's speaking.
About to eclipse 2 minutes in the hard point.
He's speaking Swahili, but he's 28 and 17.
The series. Draza, I thought
3 for
caught,
3.
At least getting one. One's going to get through, though, and
Abizi's behind.
4 Thieves from the backside of this. Pressure to Abizi, and he is going to drop. The P2s have been so good for Thieves.
2 dead, 3 dead. 4 clean wipe.
Scrap's able to find a triple, and it was Hydra that finds the timing underground.
Look at 3 underground. Look at 3 underground.
Well, there was so much pressure towards the P1. The ARs were trying to cover.
Good double chow out of
Their
FaZe.
teammate instead, Hydra finds the timing. Thieves now up to 207.
Oh! What the fuck is Paco doing? That's a flip.
Hold a P2.
Yeah. And can you at least like not go 4 dead and get fried to the point where you can't even battle back or keep it messy?
Oh my god, Paco!
From this position, a massive moment within this map 4. 200 points for FaZe, 211 to Thieves. Thieves been so good on the breaks, and they do it again. First player going to drop. Hydra looking for more, and he's
Huge 2 from Paco. He's going to get traded.
All going to drop, and he will be traded out.
FaZe do not win off this hard point.
Held spawns.
Yeah, well, that's it. You just dealt with the first push. Now, can you get pushed forward? Cell, well, fastball. 5 in a row is Cell.
Abizi signed a heal now. It's 8 in a row for FaZe.
His teammate in Abizi who finds a double, and you just finally are able to layer the map. It just
look at
like
they're out P1. They're out kitchen.
They just had you trapped towards the back. You broke right away. That's going to be a freebie on Envoy Swimming.
20 points now from the map victory.
Oh my
they
lord.
Had to step it
Another
up here
lead
P2,
change.
It's
going to be 240 to 211.
Thieves will now try to hold him in. You're going to get to what, 240?
I mean, we have seen some incredible P3 holds. You're going to need another one here.
LA Thieves need to iron up and tee up.
Lethal
in the kitchen.
From this P3.
Dan Ghosty having still an incredibly slow one.
Thieves the hold. 1 break, and this map is done, and we are tied up in the best of 7.
They've got a pinch on every side. Dan gets played
that
the hill. 2 dead.
That'll be answer back.
They still don't know 4 tier. They've got to know 4 tier. Dead, there we go. That's a 4 dead, clean 4. Clean 4, and they're blocking. They've got layers out P1. Dan can't get anything P1 again.
Then they react, able to find Draza. Thieves holding on. FaZe near right, 15 seconds from going up 3-1. Here we go.
Oh my god, look at 6, look at 6. 6 can't get in. Dan can't fucking buy a kill. And that's going to be 2-2, holy shit.
Tied up in the grand final, 2-2 FaZe.
Dan is, bro, Dan cannot fucking get a kill, bro.
One for them. We talked about the discrepancy between
holy
these two
shit.
On this map.
Now the series is on.
Not a map that FaZe play a lot of, but Thieves, they have lost a couple.
Bro, Dan was in 3 crucial spots that map at the end there and completely fucking blew it.
In the hill.
Yeah, guys, not considered MVP.
Completely fucking blew it.
Best objective player in the game, he does it all. But
Hydra fucked that P2 so bad as well. Milked so bad.
Non-traded, a sensational map from.
So fucking bad. Where is it?
Point. He's getting
flip this spot.
Bro, this is a horrendous chuckle, by the way.
Thieves now up to 207. Hydra, a little panic. Bailey, now you flip. Okay,
horrendous. Horrendous. Then we get over to the P3.
Got 40. Lethal.
Dan gets blooded out the hill. I don't know how he dies.
In the kitchen, looking to cook. Pressure to Thieves the hole. One break, and this map is done, and we are tied up in the best of 7. Take it around.
Like, Dan, all Dan has to do here in the hill is play this cubby and look at his middle here. That's all he has to do. And they look at 7. 7's got the whole front of the hill. He can't die.
Done, and we are tied up in the best of 7. Take it around.
So Dan's built there.
Around one side, Zip able to get an entry. That'll be answered
Then
back.
they kill 4. Dan gets out P1 for free.
Well, they know he's there. Yeah, that's all Hydra. Hydra just goes.
Dan gets out P1 for free.
And he says, "Hey boys,
And can't get anything. Gets ripped off of P1, by the way, again.
So he gets a freebie on the break. 15 seconds from going up 3-1. Here we go. Easy with the first draws with the second.
And Simp's not even looking at this guy, by the way.
Going up 3-1. Here we go. Easy with the first draws with the
Look, Simp's not even looking at this guy. Look at this. He gets fucking turned on.
3-1. Here we go. Easy with the first draws with the second.
He actually gets fully turned on.
Our teams are fighting.
They're in. Zip gets 2.
Holy
Turbo 4
shit.
champs will be the 3rd for FaZe. The 2nd for Thieves. Only time will tell. A quick break for that buy.
This is FaZe's part of the series now.
Major 4 is your last chance to win.
What is on my screen? Hello? Production? Professional production, by the way.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is
Holy
an official
fuck.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
I mean, yeah, Envoy milked it there, but he had to make a play because his teammates died behind him. Dan just dies out the hill for free. Dan dies out the hill for free, scams, comes off spawn, scams, comes off spawn, scams again. Hydra scams the P2 prior to that, gets fucking world starred. Are LA starting to feel the fucking nerves? Are they starting to feel it? Because that was a breakdown. Bad.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering.
Bro, Joel, Hydra's been world starred underground. For some reason, he's got an AR chasing underground, melees mid-air, gets shit on. Abizi flips the spawn for P2. They can't break P2. And I've just watched Dan scam P3. Incredibly bad. Jesus.
I'm buying one. Top one now. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rook's J?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Spawn this
Yo, come. Or you go.
I mean, yeah, FaZe iced up. Really bad.
There they go. Spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Mike, I'm just trying to shoulder everything. Just get all four.
Oh my God. That was dirty.
But like, good.
Just no, I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
The Crib's hilarious.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
Bro, I was worried this was going to be a 4-0, and now we've got this
Welcome back, DreamHack. We are in Dallas. We are tied up 2-2, and the battle seems to be starting now. We've got 2 searches and a control to round things out. The regular season
This
started
now,
with
genuinely,
the
I
Game 7
think
final
favors
between
FaZe.
these 2 teams. I think we're headed back to that to close out the regular season.
Because we've got red card now, which they both like.
Battling for that trophy on the main stage.
We've got Hassi under control, which again
to the hard points
might favor FaZe in that.
You are a happy camper, but we're talking about red card search and destroy coming up next.
And again, I then go into dealership.
Right down the middle. Both
dealership game 7.
They love this map. You can see
dealership game 7
versus the best defending team.
Fucking hell.
What did I say at the beginning? Like, did FaZe hardpoint get good enough? Did Thieves search get good enough? Thieves already took a search. FaZe took a hardpoint. Only difference, probably there's 3 searches, right? So like, we'll see how this ends up going. Control a wash, but that could be the difference too. I mean, let's say FaZe win both controls. I mean, that could be the difference. It was all the story
I saw
of the
that,
search
Joel. Yeah, I
destroying
know.
that first best of 7.
Shame they couldn't win, bro. Just fucking hell.
It is continuing
I think
to be written.
I saw them tweet out like 3 back-to-back seconds.
Scrap in the map too. 10 kills, 5 first bloods. It was a masterclass in early gunfight wins. I don't know if he's finding those kind of picks on this map, but he can.
I mean, he can. I mean, we've seen him do it, right? He'll just take mid gunfights. He has no problem doing that. He's the mid guy here for LA Thieves. Top balcony to top balcony. He will take it all
We
day.
shall see.
Can they take Simp out of the equation?
Our LAT's starting to feel it.
Too. He goes, what, 3 and 7? Gets dominated. But I don't know. He just had himself like a LeBron map, doing it all. Bomb in hand. Round 1. Looking for openings.
I think if they all call for champs, Joel, they're
Cell versus
locked.
Scrap. They were both putting shots in. So those two joined the battle.
7's off. 7's off on his way.
I talked about he has no problem taking that fight. Cell's like, yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Maybe it's wherever he is.
Well, on the other side, Envoy, he takes so much space bleachers. So
they're playing for
FaZe with 50 seconds, they're kind of opted in that. They kind of have to go A with this setup here from Thieves.
Maybe to Scrap to hit some beams. Or to FaZe to double chow him and shut him down. It's actually be Ghosty that's really playing
easy
deep
first
position.
Envoy.
Scrap will be first on rotation.
Look at this. Look at this 3v7 fight.
Still, yeah, looking for that opening. BC keeping him honest, keeping Envoy there for now. He's going to track back.
Scrap gets blooded.
He's going to get caught. No first blood there. It's going to be Cell. Cell turned on the Jets in that map 4.
Had to plant this bomb, though. You have to get it down.
Mr. Clutch has been Ghosty. BC's going to get through and not get the
They get
kill.
1, 2 for 2 though. Hydra gets 2. 1v1. Cell versus Hydra.
10 seconds to go.
He didn't see him.
He spotted him. He doesn't see him. He's got to get the plan in. Here goes Hydra. Looking for the angle. Will he get there in time to catch him on it? He will get there, and he will.
Good round
win.
out Hydra. Holy
3
shit.
for Hydra in the round. What a clutch. And yeah, you don't take the plan, you try to take the kills. Unfortunately, you get gunned.
Yeah, they wanted to use the numbers and push up Archway, but the timing there for Abizi was odd. I mean, he put some bullets
Shooting bodies
in,
out that last map is typical.
The AR's hit, he gets caught. Well, then Simp dies
Incredibly
on the bomb.
tippy.
Hydra was able to pinch through sidewalk, and he is the difference maker.
That's what reminded me a lot of some moments early in the series, like FaZe chasing kills. And the
Bro, Hassi control for the dub would be insane.
Chasing,
well, and them finding the multi
would be insane.
Yeah.
Right, them clutching up when they needed to.
How did Cell not see Hydra run to the spawn there?
Well, FaZe really need to improve in the first blood count. They do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a round win. First bloods don't seem to matter too much.
3 in the round for Hydra, by the way.
2 awesome search teams. Hydra, man, when he is really in his bag, it may be the best at it. Here we go.
The stun masks the door.
Slamming through. 2 to
That
deal with.
stun hits him.
What is he going to get? Can he get 1? Scrap will actually get it. Cell brings it back. Envoy 2 HP. If he gets away, the difference in numbers, he does.
Well, I mean, both Envoy and Hydra were so weak. So they both backed away, and now they have the numbers. No plant going in yet. You're waiting for the retake. Oh, what do we got
What
here?
wallbang is that?
Normally, that's Hydra showing that with the help of Coach Sender. This time it's FaZe.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm getting shot.
Where has he just got wallbang from?
Now the plant. Gotta wait for draws. But you know how hard it is from this side to get a gunfight win. And okay, it only takes 5 damage, so still okay. But it's gonna slow him down.
And Hydra's already
Hydra's got the read on this.
Sub out.
Cell 1v3.
This will be a really good bounce back from LAT if they can get this. After the last couple maps, the way they've gone, they need a map. They need a map to break the momentum.
First best of 7 back to Major 1. They're doing it here in this one.
Yeah, just sort of these chaotic scenarios.
Bro, I didn't even wallbang that corner that he was in, bro. I wonder where he's just done that
through
from.
them if you are Thieves. Another one where Hydra gets away with sub 50 HP. Ghosty's got Envoy's got 5 HP.
How'd they
You're
both
staying
get
up.
out? How both get out? What the hell? Like, one of them's got to die, right?
Yeah, but he just had the crossfire, right? Josie was looking over him, making sure he's the protector.
2-0 LAT.
Hydra,
Yeah, trust me, they can't go up. If they go up again big and
0-4.
lose, that mentally
You'll take that all
is
day if you are Thieves.
check-worthy. And the scoreboard's broke.
Back to the offensive look. Cell's going to take the gunfight and...
I think maybe just backside because he
Cheers,
lost that in the first
OJ,
one,
mate.
right? He
Thanks,
gave up that
mate.
first blood, so doesn't want to overchow. Same with Stellium.
It's like you want to continue to play with that confidence. He wants to take those fights, but sometimes it's just scrapping the other side. It's like, they're both the best at it. These searches have both been so slow, so patient.
Trust me, FaZe love a slow offense. They play Slash S&D.
Spots him,
Good
catches him.
shots. And an insta-plant.
Works the
Good round
plan.
from
Cell
FaZe.
able to finally take that fight for a scrap. They're taking him out of it. Cell just electric in these last 2 maps. Envoy wiggling like a little worm. Will he be able to pop him?
Well, Hydra gets one on the bench.
Hydra's going to get one. Well, no, he won't
Hydra just
pop
plays
onto
his streak,
anything.
right? Surely he just plays his
Hydra,
streak.
get the drop.
You are 5-0, so you could wait this out if you wanted to. Just play for your Hellstorm. But Abizi's going to hunt you down. And yeah, I think the reason you're seeing so much patience is because a lot of
For
the times
Slash
on
SD,
red
it's
cards,
just sitting
both
his
of
spawn
these
and wait for them
teams
to
love
run it.
to
That's
show
all it is.
immediate flank pressure right through bleachers. We saw it in round 1 from Envoy and Hydra. It's the same thing here, but this time
That's
Hydra just
literally
made
all it is.
So FaZe were able to work up, and yeah, Josie gets caught by Simp with that first blood.
2-1 now.
Stellium the second time. He's
Good
able to
round
find
out of
Scrap.
FaZe.
Oh, you said this one was 50-50.
It was 50. It is 50-50. This might be the swing map in the series.
Thieves up 2-1.
This
Hydra
might be the map that
finally
everyone was on about.
dropped.
What map do they need to win? This might be it.
The Tiny Tears get on the board in that round. Scrap wants to square up, maybe take a one-on-one on the offsite, but now if they're going to group up,
scoreboard's
they're
working
gonna
again.
way forward. You got bodies here if you're FaZe on defense. Only person staying honest is what, Easy over towards B. He's happy to play that by himself. Seems like Thieves are pretty committed here.
Bro,
Yeah,
trust me,
30
Dad. They do the
seconds off
same
clock.
thing every
Trying to see
round
if
as
maybe
well.
if they can find someone in the middle of the map. That player's
Slasher
gonna be
goes
Simp number
stage.
2. Well, door is open by Hydra.
This should be a
and
free
they
blood.
can
This should be a
isolate him.
freebie.
The wall bangs
Yep.
from Envoy. Join the connect. There is the first blood. Great job there by LA Thieves.
They have the option to rotate this B now. They killed the rotator.
Now, where do you want to go with this bomb?
They're
It
going
looks
to
like
commit to
gonna
A.
operate.
They're going to
Scrap's
commit to
gonna
A.
rotate on over. They want
They're
to
running
use
into
their
the
numbers.
stack.
They get
Scrap
in the
with
sight.
2.
Scrap finds a pick. Cell gets put down. Draws by himself. Stops the plant though. Sees one of the cross. He's going to be worried about the
So
aggression
much
from
more
Hydra.
work to do. Yeah.
Tries the pre-fire at Hydra, just perfect,
Cooked.
finessing the pre-fire, and then chowing with his teammates. Yeah, so much work to do as a full-time job.
Good bounce back out of LAT.
Listen, the difference in this, right, is the first blood.
This
from
might be
FaZe
another
when they
6-4,
were able to
bro.
work the A-bomb site.
They just
LA
go
Thieves
back and
clutched up
forth.
This time,
Whoever loses this has
it's
to play
LA Thieves
Optic.
who
I
get that
know.
first blood worked over towards
Well, I mean,
A.
I'd say that's
With
probably
their
a worse
numbers,
thing
FaZe
for
not able to find anything.
I swear, it's another year where Hydra is like
a worse thing for Optic than
pedestrian
it
in
is.
search the first month or two, and then slowly turns into God.
these
I mean, how
guys.
much did we talk about at the beginning of this year? Like, what percentage are you at?
I don't think either of them care who they play, especially
He's
because
at
they
100
both,
now, 7-1.
especially when they both played Optic at this event and
Prolific in the search.
beat them pretty comfortably.
FaZe just got to keep this within a round. Envoy, he takes some big tags. So does Abizi.
I thought they were just going to go B, but maybe now opting to rotate back towards A. Josie's going to work up behind this, so he's going to get aggressive.
Another
and wow,
2 from
fights
Scrap.
too. I told you he loves to take the mid-gun fights. The
Oh
opening
my
duel
God,
guy
it's
from
a
that number 2.
clinic
Envoy on the other
right now out of
side.
LA.
A dominant round there for Thieves. They have such a good read on the map.
Scrap's just getting bloods mid every
Scrap
round.
getting caught early in this search and destroy. Not the case there. He's 4-3, but yeah, well, he's got 2 first bloods. Like
They can't let this.
5
They
in
can't
that
let
map
another
too.
lead go. 4-1
A
up.
couple to go with here.
They cannot let another lead go.
And again, it's just the attack. I mean, FaZe have found nothing on both offenses, whether it was on Rewind, whether it was, and now it's here on Red Card. That is just props to Thieves.
They've done their homework. They absolutely have done their homework. I mean, Simp is in hell. 3 and 7 in that map.
Yeah, bro, they've completely countered Simp in Surge.
It's literally this entire.
No, George. 3 of them ran up to Super and started roaring in his face.
Making him look average.
It was great.
Scrap's like, sure, I'm down. Let's dance. See, FaZe might be able to get this defense, but yeah, it's the offense. Like, can they get off?
Hello. Hey, buddy.
I mean, you're trying to find some aggression there behind Simp, right? Maybe to get him going. Then just patient play here from LA Thieves. Slowly working up the map. This time, though, Cell steps up, and he's like, I will take this gunfight. I will take
And the round breaks down.
It's the second or third time Cell's been able to deliver it, but now can FaZe get back on the board?
It's like, is BZ going to be set up in B with a sub laying prone somewhere? Is he going to have an AR where he can
FaZe are not going to give you this. You got to go take this to them.
Well, adds to the damage tally early.
Who was the mature one? It was Dan, yeah.
This is a round I feel like they
I mean, Dan, like chirped from opposite the stage.
There have been many search comebacks. Maybe they need to go down 5-1. I thought snapped there pretty well onto the second, but on Ghosty, he is down.
Bounce back out of FaZe.
2 rounds, but the offense. This is the question mark. What do FaZe do differently, or what? I guess what are Thieves doing so right?
Yeah, so I mean, last time
Thieves' defense
tried to go maybe mid or be a little bit quickly. I think what they're doing is they're just taking map play. They're reacting as LA Thieves. So when you showed mid and pressure, Josie's able to take stage. It just feels like their reactions right now.
They keep going mid to scrap. They're going to lose.
Exactly where they want to be.
The time just for a hit.
Yeah, it might be over towards B if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah.
Maybe switch up the pace.
It felt like Thieves were expecting that last round, though. They were set up for it. Will they be this round?
We've seen online some like 4-man mid hits.
Yeah, because he's got to deal with Scrap and fucking Paco, mate. Imagine having to deal with those two children every day.
Pushed up A for Thieves. They have so much info. Look how far they've.
Yeah, so I don't know who's letting FaZe have a protocol S&D.
It's not that sneaky because they just got all the info. There's nobody A side for FaZe.
Look at these two.
Celium's area. I think maybe he spots one and then backs up. So this is on Envoy. He's going to have the help of Scrap. And well,
huge blood from Envoy.
That is just the best case scenario. He has that AR. You hear the doors open. Scrap now there for the crossfire. Meanwhile, Hydra's starting to work the flank. And well, Envoy is locking it down. The defense unbelievable here for LA Thieves.
Envoy is anchoring B so well. He just won't die. He just won't die.
Not gonna matter. Draws is found in
huge defensive round from Thieves. 5-2 up now. That should be the map.
Okay. If Thieves played it like passive on A, that play might work for FaZe. But the fact that they opt to push up all the way through stage, they know what's going on. Like, there's no surprise there.
Yeah, but they cheated over a little bit, but like even then, like they had the info. But
really good bounce back from LA Thieves after the last couple maps.
Then Scrap wraps back, but you really don't even have Ghosty into the mix until the end of that round.
But I think the info helps like Envoy play the
into a Hattie control.
Play like a lurk
it
or
might be going 7, gentlemen.
100%. Yeah, no, great play from him, but I just
this actually might be going to 7.
Dominant on the defense, up 5-2. Okay, here, maybe this is the comeback in search.
Dan with the first blood.
Ghosty with the blood. Opening for the offense. They've lost back-to-back maps. They look to slow.
With a Hydra lurk as well, the classic.
Well, this guy doing what he does best. Loves the lurk roll.
He saw him as well. He saw him as well.
FaZe are thinking.
They've got a free B-bomb now as well.
Information he finds, Thieves are gone. They're going back towards the B site. And looked at
Hydra is in guts.
I thought Sip was going to hear the door, but I guess he's too far. He doesn't.
And they are just, they're like, where did they go?
Yep.
This is done.
That is all an info
they have to stare. Only have to stare at the pinch. Hydra's got their whole mid pinch.
3v4 retake for the map.
If they lose this round, someone's getting fucking world starred.
Pushing outer. Abizi trying to get in her. Drawza does get a pick. This becomes more interesting now. A little bit of a fire. Drawza somehow gets 2. Drawza nearly gets a 3rd. That's going to be good to go for the other guys to try and find the opening, but Abizi is going to get tagged. 20 seconds to go. Win for 1. Hydra last up, trying to clutch. Set and lurking, they'll swing out.
What
He's
the
not
fuck?
Win it somehow. FaZe pull off the 3v4 retake. And that you just got to close that out if you were Thieves. How did Drawza get 2?
I have no idea. But the fact that he does, he is such a good surge player.
They just completely ignored the doorway. They just completely ignored it. No one was looking at that. Hello?
One round at a time, says Atlanta FaZe.
But it's the offense. Can they finally make a change here on offense? Everything they have tried has not worked.
I mean, outside of round 1 where you got a first blood, but
no one was looking at
still
the door.
lost
Jaws
4
just got a
versus 3,
2-piece
so
from.
maybe
Not
they
a
try
soul.
to go back to a slow A.
Maybe. Let's see if that's the play. Aggressive
Complete
out of
A cower.
side. A push up to get through utility out on the
Dan's
other.
dead.
You can isolate him with nades here. Ghosty might be in trouble. They do.
Bro.
First blood now for Sim. Scrap though. Good
Scrap answers back.
Sim sending it forward and trying to find a timing. Will he get across?
They know Paco's in the
They
corner.
got pinned to the corner.
They run
He's
him.
gonna send it. Hydra able to shut it down. So now Sip is here. but
3v2.
He's got no help.
Yeah, he's just got no angel, and Hydra just steps up there. He's able to lurch and find that timing. You dead. He's trying to
Paco
close
gets
out
another
himself.
one.
Hydra from the
Paco gets 3 in the round.
Pistol as well. Thieves one.
He just says, fuck it, I'll do it then.
The fact is, Hydra was
Fuck it
not
then.
in this search for him the last time they faced off. He is a different demon entirely.
Jesus.
The French demon taking over 11-3 on the map. And that is, dude, your defense was so good. Whether you got the first blood or didn't, you were able to take it. And that, like,
I want to watch that round back.
Here the doors open. Scrap now.
That 5-3 round.
Wrap towards A.
You'll see what I mean.
all
Look
info
at 5
game.
and
They've
7. Look at
dominated
5 and 8.
3v4
Or was it
retake
Scrap
for
that
the
wasn't
map.
looking at it? So 8
Raza
runs
pushing
away
outer.
from the door.
Abizi
They're not
trying
even.
to get in.
They're not even looking at it.
And that, like, it's just
Onto a
easy to
Hacienda control for the dub.
Well, I just don't think he throws an 8, right? Doesn't expect him to fight off that. Yeah, the problem is that I just hits a good timing because he needs that first player. They are able to take down Ghosty, so he moves down to the bomb. He just is in no way in
Yeah,
that position.
thanks.
You're not thinking a second player
Ultimate,
is
cheers,
gonna
mate.
that spot, but that is just Hydra's S&D IQ. Well,
I need you to tell me it was 3-2.
The top part, that is what matters. 6-3 to Thieves. They've taken 2 out of 3 searches.
Thanks, mate.
Now it just comes down to this control and maybe a final map. FaZe were able to take the protocol 3-2. It'll be Hacienda up next. But Thieves have been working on search
Well, it was
all year round, and this is why
6-3,
they are a threat to this
but
FaZe team, this
sure.
FaZe dynasty, because they're well-rounded. They're good in every mode, but like, listen, we were talking about how, with regards to the regular season, Thieves might set the record for control wins, like percentage-wise, over what FaZe did back in Cold War, or whatever their record was. Like, so why wouldn't they lose both in the final? I mean, why not?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, you look at that, yes, it's impressive.
Oh,
but
so it's looking rough, buddy.
They still have. They have still won this game, though. So it's like, we just haven't seen it
on the year?
Yeah, on the year, like in control. So as good as these have been, but when these
It's
two
looking
have
rough.
They're still all about FaZe. They just play Protocol and Hacienda so darn well.
Dude, imagine, if FaZe win this and it goes to a map 7, and Thieves win that, win all 3 searches. That,
Bro, trust me.
I mean, that would not be the
LAT
outcome
should
I
have won this
expected
series
at all.
by now.
That'd be truly unreal.
If they
But
lose
towards
this,
what
they are
happened
going
to
to be
them
kicking
right at
themselves in the
Major
ass.
trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. Thieves just too good. Listen, bro, the superstars have just been
It's Hassi
turning
control, a good
up.
combo for
Take a look
LAT.
at the
I
stuff
wouldn't say it's a
played
bad
against.
one.
Hydra's
It's
POV
definitely
for
their
this.
weakest
Yeah,
control,
he
and
just
FaZe
steps on
like
up.
playing the map.
That is
So,
a spot. Dosier's not in. See, Abizi just has no help. Probably doesn't need the chow there. Does get caught, and now you give up this power position to this man. Hit some unreal beams on Adraza. Finds a 1-bullet headshot on the Sim. 3 kills in the round. Puts them up 3-2.
And that's one.
So it's definitely going to be a bang out.
Brewing again. For FaZe, if they're able to pull off that round.
Definitely a bang out.
Behind the sensational plays from Hydra. Advantage back.
Harry, mate, I'm live
Two
every
Thieves,
night
and
of
now
the
be able to get
CDL
back
this
into a
late.
control.
We've been live till like
Could be the bread and butter for both
9
of these
PM most
squads.
nights.
It seems like, I mean, listen, when we talk control and top teams, it starts and ends with these two.
It's not even close.
It is not close at all. Listen, I know you have, there could be some snoozes in the control at times when you got bad teams playing, a good team versus a bad team, but when it is top teams, well, you saw the first one.
Yeah, I mean, Hacienda always has some big moments right over towards the B fences, but in map 3 this series, the Tiny Terrors stepped it up.
I think we're behind.
Well, that got them to 2-2.
Yeah, we are not.
Now they're going to have to
We
do
are
it
not.
again to get us to that map number 7.
Can they do it through control? Will we go the distance? Incredible stats, yeah, from them in the first one. But all right, talk me through Hacienda. Who you looking at? I mean, is it those two? At least for the FaZe side?
I mean, I think so. I mean, you can...
Here we go, chat.
You should say whoever the heck you want.
Possibly the last map
for
of the
FaZe,
regular
it's like,
season
yeah, you
before
look at their
champs.
offenses, right? You and I, we've casted a whole bunch of this. with them on the year, but just recently, like their offense sometimes looks pretty darn good. Recently, though, sometimes looks pretty bad.
And they like to pull out more subs, and what has been getting punished within this matchup.
Yeah, it's just tough to do on Hacienda to pull out 3-4 ARs. Right, if they get up in your face, they get offense control, Hall's control. That is
who's
why
on the offense first? LAT on the offense.
So strong.
Thieves look to end it. FaZe look to extend it. Map 6. Which superstar is going to step up?
Oh, they just hop on it.
Oh, Scrap.
Wow, Scrap. 3 dead instantly.
Gun does more damage than everybody else.
4 dead, stack the bitch.
Maybe a transition over to B. No, they're going to opt for A. They want to get this done with. 2
6 has black control as well.
The third about to come.
Oh!
Is controlling balcony, dealing with the players off spawn. This might be a fast
oh my God.
I think Sadraza, FaZe finally got a kill because my God, they were being farmed.
If you had to pick one thing Ultra needs to improve on, what would it be?
Well,
just their map pull, bro. Like you can see what maps they're comfortable on and what they're not. The problem is that in Hardpoint and SED, they have 2 maps in either game mode that they don't want to play.
He'll eventually get it though.
And they can't have him vetoed every series.
Making sure he can't be a nuisance.
That is the problem.
To their back line. This might be 3 dead. Simp wins a big one though. Gets traded though, so will end up being 3 dead. And now that first tick is going to be done. Ghosty in position up close and personal. Sub now to work with.
Deficit. And they have already got a tick onto B. You have another pinch from Paco.
It's going to be good.
Oh! Oh! Fucking hell, get on the point. Holy shit! End the fucking map. End the fucking map. They've won the tournament. Holy shit.
I mean, listen, you know, I heard the story.
What?
He asked for a raise after a major.
The fuck?
Pay him whatever he wants. Yeah, give him this raise. The snap, the dive, the re-snap, pulls out the knife, the reaction.
Oh my God.
Dead. Round 1, Thieves.
He took over in the search. He's taken over in the control. But yeah, don't get too excited. You were up 2-0 in the last control. You were dominating in that, and then it got away from you. Take a deep breath. Keep the foot on the pedal. This time
what
you
is
gotta
going
put
on?
FaZe away. That was insane. That was, dude. That from Sim's POV, that had to be disgusting. Like the dive across as he goes through the door. Like I don't even know if he saw it.
Bro, that was
Jesus,
no bullshit.
9-3.
A 1 minute round had to have been.
Guy is
maybe
a
even
sick joke.
Not far off.
Right
they can't kill him. They can't kill him.
Okay, all right. He got those 3. Let's just call it.
Dan, are you on fucking drugs, Dan?
Chain together a couple.
So Josie made that a little tough on himself, stunning himself. And while FaZe, they're gonna try to slow this down and work this B point. All of them pushed on
they can't
up,
kill
they
this
have
guy.
To stop this man.
His timings on like slides through there are just a bit absurd, bro. Envoy, can he win it?
Wow, big win from Abizi. This ain't over yet.
Is going, but it's going slowly. Not too many bodies on it.
Big win out of Abizi, 2 of them.
Stun should hit as well to slow it down and set up Cell, or does it? I mean, trying to get over the top.
This point might be done. Way too dead.
Envoy holding the line. Abizi. Little ring
3
around
dead.
Rosie, but he
Good
gets
2 out of
close.
Envoy.
He only got 2 ticks done.
And that is the one area, right, where FaZe have struggled a bit. That's normally where they were so good in their trades, but teams getting better at dealing with this scenario. So FaZe work to do, but a pretty solid offense is starting to regain.
Yeah, 45 seconds left. They've got 2 ticks. It's looking good for FaZe.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's going to be on the hub later.
Oh my God. Bro, but either team are doing their best to throw this shit.
In that round 1, but you take this, and heck, we're back to the drawing board, tied up 1-1. Okay, so
Ladsy plays 15.
They got to deal with Envoy, who's gotten to their back line. On the other side, you're trying to deal with the Abizi, who's got top office control.
7 is in kills. 7 dies. Hold on.
Josh is trying to play his life. He's hoping
5 in the
Abizi
great
can
corn.
get to him to deal with Ghosty. You don't have anyone on the point. Scrap's the only player out for
Well
LAD.
played, Scrap.
You're going to find some kills. And wow,
well played, Scrap.
Hydra just isn't losing gunfights.
Well played, Scrap. They've completely lost him. There we go. Good delay out of Scrap.
Just help them get out, really. You got a minute to work with. You're on 4 lives. You're in a good spot.
Jesus Christ, Sheep.
Hydra still finding kills. kind of damage can Sim do from the other side? He's going to have to do a lot. His teammates are dropping.
Last guy up, last guy up. Hydra gets another big 2 on our 4 streak in the round.
Envoy, big one-on-1. He's going to get slammed.
12 plays 9, less than a minute.
Still, you got the lives, but and you got a good amount of time. They're on the point for the most part, like throughout all those sequences. They had a body
big 2 from Dan, no secret.
This is the issue. All the map control
they are
is gone.
stuck in spawn. They can't get out.
Josie was able to find a couple of headshots, trying to find the picks. Great job by Sim to play his life. On the other side, you have to find Hydra again.
Oh my God, how is
there
Sim
we go.
dead?
2 versus 1 on that
6
point.
HP in a dream.
Deal with him.
What is 8 going? Where's 8 going?
Pausing
Where's
the
8
clock.
going?
The timing wasn't there for Ghosty on the other side.
Where has 8 just gone?
They got a massive
9 plays 5.
now. But you never know when Hydra might pop
Yeah,
for.
where's Envoy? When is that Envoy pounce? That's what you're waiting on through connector.
Well, he's not pouncing. It's red. Hydra, though, still finding kills.
They're making every kill. They're making every kill.
BZ's huge. No respawns remaining. Hydra still elusive. Still
Hydra bailout.
working. The chance to be the difference maker. 20 and 10 through 2 rounds. Are you kidding? The stun is going to hit, so the info is in.
And they deal with a BZ.
Oh my God, they're
Gotta get on it and pause it. Sim be able to get 1.
2, 3v2, 2 for 2.
Huge here.
1v1. Daniel makes up for it.
And Ghosty that takes the round.
Dan almost fucked it, bro. When he ran out bottom secret there, he's the guy that has to beg it. He's the guy that has to stay alive.
FaZe had the numbers the entire time.
Makes up for it with a 2-piece at the end. Huge play out of Dan to win the round.
Couple of big multi-kills pulling out the sub. But yeah, this gets down to a 2
Huge
versus
2 out of Dan.
It's a time, and he just holds. He knows someone.
He's 9.
Big 2 out of Dan.
Someone from FaZe has to get on the point. The other player was off spawn. That is just a great discipline from LA Thieves to realize the situation.
And just like Simpus had a lot of those
Surely they
moments
don't
this
get.
weekend where he gets
Surely
that
they
triple.
don't get fucking
Against Thieves,
O2
not
comeback
happening.
again.
You stop that in the same play. But okay, all right, now we're back to this 2-0 edge. Can they actually put him away?
1 round away.
Can they close it out? Then we'd have, 2 wins for Thieves, 2 wins for FaZe, headed to champs. What a story it would be.
Hydra 20 and 11. Goodness gracious.
But they got to end it here.
Yeah, bro. I told you, it's dumb and dumber on that side of the stage.
So far,
We're
the
just laughing
break-off.
at each other.
Well,
Scrapping 2 big ones again.
The scrap gets 2, that kind of changes. How many times did you kill Hydra? They just have to deal with Hydra.
Yeah, just gotta slow down what he's doing.
Big nade. Big nade.
And well, if it's not Hydra, it's Envoy.
Big nade. Envoy with 2.
Everybody on LA Thieves are finding them. Again, just trying to get done with this 8-point first. This has been the strategy for them on Hacienda. And well, you're gonna go for the pistol kill. This might give FaZe a chance to retake this, but they're gonna lose some lives.
Hold on.
Envoy trying to do what he can. A great shot.
It's a good 2 ticks onto A though. Minute left. They've got so much time.
Just barely. They haven't cleared it yet.
So
Hydra
much
quick
time.
off spawn. They're trying to clear it now. Looks like that's something Simp on it. Just making sure they at least have to work the
Draza needs to go maybe? Yeah, man. They just won 2 tournaments at the start of the year. Won 3 of them last year. He has to go, bro. He's fucking dog shit. Only won 5 out of the last 10 events. Fucking crap, mate.
Ghosty
So
still
shit.
hunting with a sub in hand. Minute extension looming behind
So
Envoy
shit.
on
Honestly,
the
what a
point.
crap player.
It is in, and here we go. Tiny Terrors
They
come
have
away with
A.
2, but down 2 lives. 1 more point, 3 more ticks, and it's
3 life
back-to-back
deficit.
titles for this LA Thieves team.
Envoy is in your spawn.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Envoy 17 and 8.
And they clear out their side. 3 dead, 4 dead. All off spawn. 2 stackers in.
Trophy ends, the nade's not going to connect. They're able to stun up onto plat. 1
What's
tick
it got
is
to be?
through. 2 now to go. Second is ramping.
FaZe are going to have to fly soon. They got to fly.
Envoy, 18 and 8. Positive 10. A couple big
2 for
fights.
2.
This one is done. It is Hydra that has been dancing on your grave throughout the course of it.
They didn't get the second
But
tick.
finally, they shut it down.
They didn't get the second tick, so you're going to have to decap this.
I thought they got the second tick.
Whoa!
I mean, you still have life advantage. You have a lot of time, a lot of map pressure.
Dan's in guild,
going
though.
your way.
Good play out of
And
Dan.
every single kill so important right now.
Stagger the
for
push.
Scrap here in window. Well, no longer here in window. They're trying to isolate a BZ off a spawn, but unfortunately you're losing the rest of your players. And the fact that a BZ ends up getting the kill, that might be catastrophic.
Dan has to stay alive.
For Thieves, you lose pretty much all map control outside of Ghosty. We saw his POV for a second.
They're trying to hunt him down. They have no idea where he is now.
Dan has to stay alive.
Shoots. On the other side of the map, it is Simp. So you're doing a good job with your phase, kind of winning your battle on
I mean,
both
he
fronts, but here we
delays
go.
long enough. He doesn't throw his life away,
Thieves
so it's
deal
not
with the
horrendous.
players, trying to trap them in.
But they
It
could
is
just
a
get onto
clean map
B.
for both sides.
They can just hop on B.
8v9. 30 to go.
That should be the second ticket.
I mean, you have 2 on this.
Huge win. That's it. That's game. 3 stack.
It's going halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from base.
That's it. That's game.
They're gonna win. It's back to back.
I need to see that guy get over on the other side of the stage. Please. 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 I need to see them too.
FaZe fight back. Started down 0-2, tie things up.
Get the
But
camera
FaZe
over.
dominate and search and destroy.
That's the difference, right? And that's what we talked about at the beginning. The search and
You're
destroy
not
improvements
serious.
Or the hardpoint improvements for FaZe. I mean, you split hardpoints with your FaZe, so you'll take
Boo.
that. The searches can't go that way. The Thieves boys group up.
Boo.
It's another trophy. It's another win. It's the beginning of something special. LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
Nah, nothing happened. Back to back for LAT. Jeez, that lines us up. So that confirms our bracket then. That's our bracket locked. Any reason why this ain't updating? Any danger?
Man, let me walk up in here real quick. You know, hold this mic for me, Ghosty. Paco, talk to me about how you're feeling picking up yet another trophy in front of this crowd.
Oh, it feels amazing. Going back to back for the first time feels amazing.
Yo, how well did Paco play DreamHack? Absolutely snapped, going back to back for the first time. I know that's special.
Do you think
right?
Thieves will suffer from control spawn change? I don't think that they'll play on that patch.
You guys are amazing, man.
I think they'll play on the patch they're currently on now.
Ghosty, we watched your last event, win your first trophy, but to come back and get a second one, how does that feel, man?
It feels amazing to go back to back with these guys, and definitely felt a lot better winning it like this.
Definitely did, definitely did. Everybody make some noise for Ghosty.
They were saying they'd play new patch at champs. Really? I'm surprised. Because that shit is fucked, by the way.
Now, Envoy, bro, talk to me about this event. What does this win mean for you?
I mean, it feels great to go back to back, like Paco said, and to do it in that fashion versus FaZe, it feels good.
It definitely does feel good, okay? You guys were challenged this tournament. Talk to me about how proud are you of these boys and the coaching staff and everybody over there at the Thieves.
Ooh.
I mean, we knew it was going to be a grueler. You know, we've been having bad scrims. We've been faltering a little bit in HP, but no matter what, we came out on top, so I'm proud.
I feel like, I mean, are they going to announce they're going to give Scrap MVP? Are they going to give him regular season MVP or what? Or is that going to be a chance?
Can I hold this trophy real quick?
There you go.
Moving on this way, all right?
He knows he's getting MVP.
Scrap, okay? When I set up
He
here
knows he's getting MVP.
you guys said that we wanted
That's the
to
most
go
obvious
through the
fucking
route
MVP
to be
thing
able
I've
to
ever
get this
seen.
Trophy. We wanted to take down the best. And today you guys took down Optic, you guys took down Miami, and you guys took down FaZe to go back to back.
That's a hell of a run. Hell of a Sunday.
Come on now, you tried to sneak Miami in there, but we're not gonna let that slide. Nah, but we'll be waiting for him at fucking champs. Anyone that wants it at champs, we're ready.
And you heard it right here, okay? And you know what? I think I'm getting it from
Is it a draws or a FaZe thing? I think it's just a map pull thing.
Your tournament MVP. It's Scrap, everybody. Make some noise for him. Now,
Yo, hold on. Let me say something.
Say something.
Hello? Is this shit on? Yo, I don't give a fuck about any of these MVPs. What we went through this past tournament was an absolute grueler, and I just can't be more proud to play with these guys and win these tournaments. So I appreciate everyone.
Lovely guy.
Let me get that
What a
mic
guy.
for you, man, okay? Basket it one more time with the squad. DreamHack, make some noise for your major
FaZe's map pull just isn't big enough in respawn.
LA Thieves.
They don't like Volt. Well, they don't like Volt enough to play it against good teams, so that's an automatic veto.
Man, Scrap making it really tough for us to sell that MVP sponsorship.
They don't play Volt Control,
Another one
so they can't play that
LA
either.
Thieves lifting the 4th
And against this
trophy
team,
of the
like-
season, we have two-time champions entering COD champs, but for the first time, Atlanta FaZe won't have the #1 seed.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy thing for CDL history. So we were calling the, quote, super team going into it. They have to dethrone Atlanta FaZe to make that happen. And, well, by the
Right,
end of the
peeps.
year, this is
Thank you very much for
what
the
they've
weekend.
Thieves fans have shown up. They have supported
Unfortunate
their
about
team
Ultra, but
all
they'll be back.
weekend long. It got a little bit rocky against Miami last night. Today, though,
I'll be live
smooth
tomorrow morning
sailing.
again.
What did you see
I
in
don't know
this
what
grand
time.
finals?
I don't know how long for, but
just resilience from
thank you to
every
everyone
single
for the
player on
weekend.
that LA Thieves
It was a
roster.
pleasure.
All the way touches on it. Like, it's been
A
rough.
month
Like,
till
we've
champs,
seen
so it's gonna be a
glaring
long one.
issues in this team. They've gone
But,
to the lab. They've worked
yes,
it, and
for everyone
every
who's gonna be
single
at
player
champs,
on that stage had their moments.
I will
throughout
see you in a
this
month,
weekend.
almost a
I couldn't
month
be
to
more
the
proud of
day.
the LA Thieves.
So
this team
anyone
was
who's
formed
coming,
with one goal in mind,
I
and
will
it
see
was
you
to
there.
dethrone
If
the
not,
Atlanta FaZe
I will
and
catch
become
you
the best
tomorrow morning.
in the CDL.
I will
and right
see you
now,
later.
back-to-back